What is good, y'all? What's good? Man, my bad for running late. I was trying to do 10,000 things at one time, and I still am. I was watching Zab, girl. Oh, boy. Man, it's been a crazy day, y'all. Been a crazy day. Seafowl is a Miro. That shit makes us look bad. Yeah, facts. Seafowls is not Miro. Seafowl, hey, Seafowl's hair is like this long. Miro's hair is like barely existent. Seafowl's is definitely not Miro. Hi, Captain Kirk X area. Have you looked into the Miro Seafowl? Yeah, it's definitely not. I'm not even going to entertain that. Yeah, that is the shit that makes us look bad. That really is. You know, a lot of this is speculation. Obviously, all of it for the most part is speculation. The only facts that have been placed out by the people that we suspect being involved. You know, the Tony Dodge question, like when Ryan questioned him the way he act. You know, that suspect. Zab Girl's actually going over it right now. I thought about sharing that for a second. You have an actual day off? No, I work a full-time job, 50 hours a week, and I YouTube, and I have kids. No, I don't have time off. Got to stay busy, man. Got to stay busy. I'm going to share Zav Girl's stream for a second. I got to do something real quick. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm definitely going to share it. Yeah, he is. Hold on. I'm going to share the stream with you guys for a quick second. I want to, let's see. I just got to do something so I can give all my attention to y'all. There we go. There we go. I'm going to Zav Girl. She is live. Hopefully, I'm going to get on a panel with her in a little bit when she opens it up. We'll see, though.
So that's the debate. That this wasn't there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to explain because in order to like hear both sides,
I'm coming to a chat on my phone so I can see what y'all
really
are saying. I just got to do something really quickly.
He's going, which has changed.
And then
it's evolved in different ways.
517.
You got to watch
what's
changed?
live to explain.
I'm not watching 4 hours of him change things because this is
why not?
Is it right? This is the video.
This is the video.
Okay, where you point and there's
listen how she answers this. Check this out. Listen how she answers this.
You're saying you edited out the pointing.
There's a few parts he claims that she had taken out. Like there was a scene with like the date that was showing on the phone is no longer in the video. That
we never said that. We never said she changed the date or took the date out of the video. The date is still there.
It was showing through like right on the phone, and it didn't match of when she said she was going there. I'm repeating.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. I wish you would ask that, but everybody's so confused.
Hey, hold on. Let me come back onto the screen. I don't like this. I don't like it just being not me up there. I'm coming. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
There was, because I think Ryan shared the screenshot of the date you could see. So why did she edit it out in here? I'm not sure 100% that she did,
just
but
hang tight for a second.
Everybody's saying she did. I guess
I'll just hang tight for a second. I want to answer some questions. I want to reach out and kind of, I want to get some understanding of who's in my DMs too. I'll explain more in a second. Watch this for a minute and I'll be right back.
I go back through the video and see if I could find that where you could see the date. But if she isn't trying to hide something, I mean, why would I'm confused why she would edit out the date if she did indeed. Like I said, I don't know. I should go through the video thoroughly and see if she really did. If it's still in there, the date, the screenshot that Ryan got of the date. But
why are they asking that? Who said that? I'm so confused. Like, this is what I'm saying. The people that called up and asked questions, and if you're in here and you ask the question, I get it. Sometimes it's a lot to soak up, but I just feel like if we all step back a second and held back so many questions and asked questions when they were relevant and asked them correctly, it would be awesome. That'd be dope because we would get a lot more accurate information. The information that we get is so off the wall because there's so many people trying to look into it without looking into it all the way. As soon as they see something, they're like, look, I'm sending this to these guys. And then when you start researching it and fact checking it, it comes back to be inaccurate. And it's happened. It's happened to a lot of us, to all of us, you know. Sometimes just sit on it for a little bit. Make sure it's right before you put it out, man. I'm telling you, makes a difference.
And if somebody could find where she said that she was there, like on the 20th. I know in this video she says the 13th, I think. But
yeah, I let Ryan know that People's Champ album is off Spotify. I did let him know that.
did she say before? Because now she can't hide it because that screenshot, right? So what did she say before? Somewhere she said the 20th, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm on his, I was watching it through her channel. That was downloaded. I put it in my editor. That's what she has on her channel. So what I'm saying is he had a screenshot where you could see the date of the phone. So
it's on his community page, Zav Girl. It's on his community page.
I'm done with my live. I'm going to go through her video and see if that part is still in there where
it's still in there.
You could see the screenshot of the time. I mean, the time. Maybe it's still in there regardless, but I want to see when she says, where she says that she went there on the 20th, not the 13th, because that's hearsay been going around. Like I said, don't know if it's true, but people have been saying that she said that. Does anybody have a copy of her saying that or not? All right. And then, hold on one second.
I respect Zav Girl so much, but sometimes like this guy wouldn't even let Ryan on. He wanted to silence him from the channel, you know, and I'm doing this. Oh, my bad. I'm doing this to kind of bring some light to the situation that we're in. And I'm going to elaborate more in a minute, because this true crime community, y'all are, dude, I thought girls in high school and middle school were bad. Like y'all are a bunch of college girls. I don't even know how to. And I don't mean bad by girls, because boys have drama too. Dudes got drama, but man, I've never seen so many pussies in my life, dude.
Second. I want to see what date, when she put that up. Because.
Yo, who just asked about the timeline? There is a timeline. Sleuthy, I think that's her name, Slizzy Sleuthy or something. I forget exactly how to pronounce what it is. It's something weird like that. She has one, and I'll look for it and I'll post it on my community page. But she has an updated timeline with links and everything that shows the support behind the timeline. It's pretty dope.
That was 4 weeks ago. Hold on. August 18th. So
I am gonna try to get on Zav's panel. My goal is to wait till she opens it up. I already mentioned it in the comments, but if y'all want to jump over there and spam the comments, let Captain Kirk come talk to you, then I'd appreciate that.
She couldn't have said the 20th because that's August 18th. How could she have had a video up before? So maybe that's just rumor. Where can somebody help me out and figure out where that came from?
That came out wrong. Not spammer panel, but you know, let her know. I think one of her moderators said it when I left it in the comments. But she gets going and doesn't read anything. And I understand that. It's hard, y'all. It's hard.
About her lying about the day? Let me see if anybody...
I'm showing this too as an example on like why sometimes calling up with questions, if you don't have factual questions, you have to be careful doing that. Because like, the part of this video that was edited, that we feel was edited, was the end. Was when the kayak or canoe was the same direction it would be if it was going into the water. You know, and she could have turned it. A lot of things could have happened. She could have went to a different spot. She could have paused the video, picked up the kayak, put it on the roof, took it back down. It was going to go back out again and just never shot another part of her video. I get that. But those were the questions that I wanted to ask her. Those are the things that I wanted to know. I feel like if you're being questioned on your integrity, you have to answer your question like super critical. Like you have to be so precise on what you're saying, and sometimes you have to over elaborate, and that's why people think somebody's lying. So I get it. There's like a fine line between too much information and not enough information. And she's not there. She's just not enough information, or it's just ass backwards shit that doesn't make any sense. Like when she was asked about why she came here, her answer was because I parked right there and there was a trail there. Like, how does that make any sense? It really doesn't.
So
Bella, look,
like I believe it
hold
was
on.
because
That's a great idea. 100%. That's a great idea. If you guys could, if I'm not familiar with Discord, I don't know if anybody else, well, I know other people are, but I'm just not familiar with Discord. Gosh dang it. I'm just not familiar with Discord enough to be like, look, here's my Discord. I'm going to look into it. And if anybody out there wants to set something up, reach out to me. But you got check me out. If you guys are messaging me on Instagram, you got to put some sort of identification with, you're one thing on YouTube and you're another thing on Instagram. I mean, I got probably over 1,000 messages on Instagram. So I try to go through them, but there's so much in there. And then when I try to go back to find the one I just looked for, there's like 40 more in there. So I get it. I just need some help identifying who y'all are. I don't mind if you comment. Sometimes it's a little easier to say check your DMs rather than spell out your comment on my post, but it's fine. I get it. That's what it's there for. Drop the comments anywhere. Love y'all.
Tweet Kylie in his glasses. Huh. Okay.
Yes, Ryan does have Discord, but the Creek Bank Discord is not for true crime. Omnius removed true crime from it because the amount of fake Creek Squad we got going towards it. So if y'all know how to create a Discord, you want to create a Discord and let me know what it is and we'll start adding people to it. It's the best way I could do it. But I'm going to have to take a quick pause because my wife is home. So I got to go give her a kiss. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm live because I wanted to talk about disrespectful, but you'll see. All right, I'm back.
That screenshot somebody said, okay. Let me see what you guys are saying. It's for the calming harassment? What?
Have we checked I'm going to close Avgirl down. I do what I need to do. I'm going to close her down for a minute. And if we want, we can go back to that. Let me come back here. Stop sharing. All right. Let's see. I'll set up and make you one. Bella, Captain Kurt _ reacts. Captain Kurt with a C _ reacts. Change my YouTube name to help you. All right, bet. Okay, thanks for. Well, I agree, Brittany. I agree, but Bella, if Bella can create it, we can work with Bella, or I will work with Bella to try to figure out. See, I don't know Discord well enough. I don't know it well enough. I don't know it at all, to be honest with you. I have a hard time getting out of the Discord calls sometimes. We haven't really looked into anybody else. This person says, have you looked into Savannah Salvador? We have not. We have not looked into anybody else. The reason why is because I don't want to get too sidetracked with looking into other people and not focusing on what we need to do. And like I said, man, all the stuff that we're really truly putting out is just stuff that they're talking about, stuff that they're saying. Miro inserted himself into this, and that's why Ryan went so hard at Ronnie Jones. I can't speak for Ryan, but I'll say that without Miro involved with calling Ryan, I don't think the direction that we're in now is where we would be. So a lot of these content creators and true crime creators are saying, we're very close to Tony and went missing. They're saying that we're just trying to create carnage and clicks. But I question that because these are the same people that can't keep Ryan's name out of their mouth. I've heard Power Stroke's name in there now. I've heard Father Son Reacts. I've heard a couple people talking about me, but I don't care. I don't care at all. Talk about me all the fuck you want, because at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with Dolly, man. I like Dolly. I think Dolly and Zab Girl, in my opinion, are the goats of this true crime community. Out of just pure realness, like they keep it real. I see. Hold on, does that make ping pong? Yeah, see, old school. That's what I'm talking about right there. I have seen that. We got a super jet. No, we don't got one, but we don't got one. That dude cracks me the fuck up, man. I don't understand why he took the route of just dodging Ryan's question. What's up, Creeker Cat? Family is all that matters. Facts. Family is all that matters. Love you, mama. Oh shit, another teen. Oh, hey, I forgot to show y'all. I don't know what this is yet. Maybe I'll open it now. I got some mail today. Let's see what it is real quick. Ooh, what's this? Oh. If you ain't heard of that fella, go check him out. Chat Arms TV. I'm coming back to the chat. I want to see what this is here. Oh, got me a shirt. Kurt got himself a shirt. That's what's up. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Appreciate you, Chad. Appreciate you, Squints. If y'all have not checked out Chat Arms TV, or Squint 615, I got some shit to say podcast. You need to do so right now. Not right now. Stay here and chat with me, but then go check them out. Man, that's dope. Appreciate y'all. All right. Yeah, Rex, I am, man. I'm taking questions. What I want to do, man, I was thinking about opening it up and allowing a couple people to come up. I'm not getting crazy and staying on this all day, though. I'll tell you that. But what's this say? Oh shit. I'm gonna talk about today either. Say it again. What? So confused on what that means. So this is the thing, man. I'm just not gonna close my eyes to shit I see right out in front of me. A lot of these people that I see doing this they have like, it can only be an accident, or it has to be like a textbook murder. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing, they don't see that there's evil in this world, man. They think that this is just a joke, like it's no big deal. That drives me nuts, man. It's no big deal. It was just a normal murder. It's just we got Scooby-Doo on the case. And even Scooby-Doo, man, if you look back at children's cartoons, they were all crazy, out of control cases. It wasn't simple. It wasn't just simple. It was nuts. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, y'all. Hold on. Appreciate that, dog. You ain't got to do that. Rab himself gaming. Good looking dogs. Anime has a ABA in forensic psychology. Appreciate that, dog. Appreciate the super chat, whatever that is, a sticker. We got a super chat. Is that what he says? See, I don't even know what these things are. I don't know if this is a sticker, a super chat. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate you. Good looking. I skipped over some questions. I'm gonna go back. Man, y'all are getting me. I love 10 to Life as well. Oh, yeah. See, okay, I take that back. She's good. She's good, Susie. She is. I think that's who is that the tall blonde girl? I think that's her. I appreciate y'all for stopping in, man. I really do. Yeah, exactly. He avoided the questions because he was caught red-handed. Well, he got nervous really quickly. His nerves showed. Like you could tell homeboy was sweating, man, and he didn't know what to do. So he just used deflection. He just kept asking Ryan questions that made no sense. He was just trying to be, I guess, funny in his eyes. It wasn't funny. It was kind of embarrassing on his end. Yeah, he freaks me out too. Yeah. Weirdo. Shout out to Massachusetts, man. Massachusetts. What up, Rex? What up, Rex? When you're getting attacked. Yeah, check this out. Thank you. I appreciate this. I wish I could highlight this and pin this to the top of the damn chat and leave it there forever. Right there. When you start getting attacked, that means you're on the right track. Keep going and go harder. But it also means, yo, when people are coming at us, so they're coming at us, like, why are you going after Mama Church? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand why they're attacking Mama Church. Let that lady post whatever the hell she wants, telling whatever the hell she wants. It has no relevance to what y'all are doing. I don't understand how these people can't just let the chats ride and just don't start talking shit. Just do what they're doing and let people talk shit in the chat. Sent you a song through Messenger for you to check out. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, if anybody's got music for me to check out, man, try to keep it in the country rap genre. I will go a little core rap or a little core country, but don't get me outside of that. And rock. Actually, I'm open to anything. Send it to my DMs, Captain Kurt _reacts on Instagram. You know, I don't got no mods that are able to pin links and stuff. I haven't even got that far in this YouTube journey. Creek Squad True Crime, Bella. Creek Squad True Crime. All right, hold on. Y'all coming on tonight? I don't know. Maybe. I'll get up front if you want. All right, Rex, give me a little bit. Let me go through these. Hey, and I'm gonna limit it because I do want to see if I can catch Zav. I don't know if I'll be able to though, because I got one chat up here, one chat up there. What girl? What girl? What if old Tony is supposed to be the fall guy and this is all by design? Hey, that's a possibility, man. It really is. This girl lived next door to her? No way. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I really will. I'll look into that on my own time to see what's going on with that, because that's crazy. It's 2 of Tony's neighbors and 4 minutes of his house. Yeah, it's insane, man. And she makes 120 US. She lives in a tiny ass apartment. Well, she doesn't. I found her house on Google Earth. It's got her car out front and her, I guess that's a Subaru. A super chat. Yo, this is my thing. Check this out. And this is what really made me believe that Tony has some sort of involvement in it somewhere. That's just my speculation, and this is how I got to that. None of these kids are coming forth to talk. None of them. I mean, even the main people, the Sammy, the Megs, like they talked early on, but they didn't really talk. They just gave a really brief description of what was going on, and they showed no receipts. Why did Sammy decide that she was going to do an interview with some random ass dude that did true crime on YouTube? Why did she feel comfortable to go to him to do the interview? That's what's confusing to me. And I heard Zanime lie last night about how Tony reached out to her for Zanime's interview, but then before that was said, she said she reached out to Tony. So which one is it? She said, "Oh, I reached out to Tony," and then a couple episodes later, he got me on an interview. And then she said, "Well, Tony wouldn't leave me alone about doing an interview, so I did it." And then look what he did. He threw me under the bus. The words "threw me under the bus" stood out to me because throwing somebody under the bus usually means, damn, dog, how are you going to throw me under the bus like that? You usually snitched on somebody, doing something you shouldn't have been doing, and blame somebody. Like, there's so many things that stands for. And I feel like throwing somebody under the bus is kind of saying, I did something and you told everybody I did it, or you're telling everybody I did it, or you're insinuating that I did it. You know what I mean? Sammy needs another hard look. Her old interview are sus as fuck. Yeah, I agree. And I'm going through the chat. I'm trying to get as many as I can. Creek Squad. It's herpes. It's definitely not good. Blah, blah, blah. I agree. I agree. At the level of corruption that exists in Truckee, I truly believe that. Truly believe that. Shout out to the wifey. Yeah, see, I want to put this up there. Let me put it back. As a kidnapping survivor, this shit isn't a joke. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Get that merch going so we can support it. I really do. I really want to do that. I'm gonna talk to Ryan about it again. I know we were in the moment last night, and I probably should have waited. But I feel like we want to do some really cool shit when we get onto a next couple cases that we're looking through, and we want to look at facts, and we want to debunk some of the maybe. Let's just say a car goes off the road and they say it went through two trees, flipped sideways, and rolled in the water. We want to try to duplicate it. We want to see if it's possible. And you can't do that for free. And I'm not trying to, I don't need Ryan's money. We get our own money. I got my own money. Power Stroke, we get paid. We work jobs. So in order to kind of help push it harder and get, it'd be really cool to get a boat, man, with some, with a hummingbird, fish finder, whatever it is, or sonar. I'm a diver. I can dive. Somebody drive that boat around. I wouldn't mind going down and trying to find a couple cars. That'd be cool. So you never know, man. You never know. And I feel like if we got some t-shirts, maybe, just kept it simple, maybe t-shirts and stickers, and just took the funds, put maybe like 20% to a missing child organization, or maybe even 50%. We'd have to figure that out. But I think it would be good because we could help support locating missing children while we're locating or trying to locate missing children, or missing anybody, missing moms, dads, aunts, uncles, whatever. No discrimination over here. Let me get through these a little quicker because I'm getting way backed up. If I miss anything, I do apologize. I'll go through and try to shout out to Rex. Appreciate it, Rex, for a beer or something. Creek Sweat. I don't drink, but good looking, dog. Good looking. Hey, Captain Curry, X Major Action, Stone Miller. Ooh, what's up, Katie? What's up, Katie? Hey, if y'all haven't checked out Stone Miller, go check them out. Didn't come this far, drop today, and it's fire. Shout out to Katie on a dope video. Dope video. Good job, man. I'm excited to see Country Rap Report. Check that out, Katie, because I think y'all are gonna get maybe a perfect on that. I didn't see anything wrong with your video. And Stone Miller, I think that was probably one of the best performances that I've ever seen him do. So shout out to y'all. If y'all didn't know and you're in here, I do reactions. I do country rap news every Wednesday. There's more to my channel than just true crime. I want to move around a little bit. I don't want to do the same thing all the time. Tony is a truck driver or a locksmith. Yeah, okay. So there are different rumors. Is Tony a truck driver or a locksmith? I'll say this off of speculation. I don't think he's a locksmith. And the reason I say that is because he runs out insomniac hours, unless he does it on nights he's not on call. Locksmiths are usually on call, and chances are a lot of people lock themselves out of their house, their car, everything. So I would bet that he's not a locksmith, and I truly believe he's a truck driver. I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure he's a truck driver. How can I get something to you? I believe you guys will eat it up. I believe it's important. Nola, you can send it to Captain Kurt _reacts on Instagram, but like I said, it's hard for me to find it with so many comments in there. I'm a mod for you. Just made my first channel, and now I'm new. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me come through here because I got to see something. Oh, what's up, Power Stroke? Appreciate you, dog. Where are you at? I wish I could pin it. How do I pin it? Or not pin it, but how do I put it up? I'm gonna go back up here in a second. And I gotta say thank you to Power Stroke, but I gotta take a 10-second break. Don't come in here. Go that way. I gotta tell her hello. Hold on, baby. There's a lot of people here. Come here. It's all right. Don't cry. I don't want you on the camera. I am. Oh, my bad. Oh, my daughter got on purple today at school, man. Proud of her. Proud of her. She was struggling there. It's her first year at school, and she was kind of struggling, but she's killing it now. Appreciate that power stroke, man. I know I ain't got to tell you, you ain't got to do that. You're going to do it regardless. Love you, homie. All right, let's see. Creek Squad won't tolerate chomos. That's a fact. But, the sad thing is, man, and the scary thing about that is they're all over. I'd be willing to bet there's plenty of Creek Squad chomos. It's sad, but see, that's a mindset you got to keep. You got to keep the open mind that you can't just trust everybody you look at. Everybody's not good, man. Everybody's not bad at the same time, but my whole life I was taught to think before I act, judge everything around me, don't hang around the wrong people. As a kid, these are the things you're taught. You're taught to make good choices, think before you act, don't act on an impulse, and hang around the right people, right? Associate with the right people. As a child, you're taught that, and as you become an adult, guess what it turns to? Oh, don't judge people. You shouldn't judge people. You shouldn't look at them and think that they're going to do you wrong. I don't agree. I'm not afraid to say I've been in trouble when I was younger, and I changed my life. I turned my life around. I started making better choices, and I started judging everybody I came around. I don't allow people to come around me because I don't trust people based off of my past, man. So to say that you shouldn't judge somebody is foolish. That's how people end up making really bad choices, by hanging around with the wrong people, because they're not judging who they're around. They think, oh, this dude's cool. It doesn't matter if he smokes crack, or this dude's cool. It doesn't matter if he, messes with little kids. No, it does. That's why it blows my mind that Tony Dodge is still even around after some of the comments that he's made. I mean, I think, and I've heard it on his channel before, that he talks about like he's got some sort of insomniac podcast, and they talk about gangbangs. And I've heard him say that in reference to like his whole panel jumping on somebody. So I've heard him talking about that. And I've heard that was his excuses. Oh, I do that all the time. It's like one of my segments or whatever. That's creepy, because why would you relate that to a gangbang? Like a gangbang, if you look at the definition of gangbang, it's going to have a bunch of different shit, man. But in all reality, it got its name from gangs. They would allow these girls to come into the gangs if the whole gang could get on it, and that's disgusting. That's sad. That's crazy. I mean, so to joke around like that, like, look, I work in a fabrication shop. We do metal work, and we bust each other's balls all the time. We talk shit. I mean, it gets crazy. It does. But there's no women in there. There's no children in there. And we know how to respect one another, to where once it starts to get a little bit out of control, we stop. Nobody says Summer's name anymore. This is all very important as well, but looking back helps. Look, you're right, man. Every child that's missing matters. Every one of them. The true crime community that I've seen, they only care about a few different things. Like there's some good ones in it. Don't get me wrong. But for the most part, I see a lot of clout chasing. I see a lot of aggression. I see a lot of people worried about what other people are going to think about them if they don't bash somebody, or like, look, just because people are making theories or having opinions, or, even if this is what I don't understand. How can you dox somebody when they're putting it all over all the information that you're getting is put there by them, or it's public information? It's not like nobody's, and now if people are doing this is wrong, but it's not like anybody's going to their house, stealing mail out of their mailbox and showing their electricity bills or their credit card statements or whatever. That, to me, I mean, I don't know the full definition of doxing, but to me, I feel like that would be doxing. Really actually putting out information that's not supposed to be out. Their electric bill is not supposed to be out. Power Stroke, appreciate it. Brought you back up. Good looking, dog. I'm scrolling through to get to the bottom because I done babbled. Oh, that's another thing, that psycho babble, dude. I don't even want to say nobody's name on this channel, but I don't get why people keep saying that that's Ryan's number one supporter. That is what they're trying to do to make us all look fucking crazy. That dude ain't Ryan's number one supporter. That dude's a fucking joke. Anybody that can sit back and say that they're Ryan's number one supporter should ride with Ryan through it all. Just because he's saying some shit that you don't agree with, don't mean you got to bash him. Like, that's what I understand. And same goes for everybody that's on the panel, on the Creek Squad panel, everybody. just because you don't agree with us, why you got to bash us? Why you got to bring us into, why do you got to downgrade what we're saying because you don't agree? I don't understand that. And I myself have never made one single video downgrading anything that anyone on the true crime community has said, other than the main players that are involved: Tony Dodge, Zanime, Ikmel, those people. And to be honest with you, the more I think about it and the more I start looking at it, I feel like this could have been going on for a long time. It really could. All right, let me try to catch up on the chats. Agree to disagree. It's fucking respect. Facts. My happy man and telling me peace and love. Don't judge people. Live life. Yep, that's facts. Where'd it go? Yeah, look, this is what I'm talking about. Psychobabble lied. He said his house was blurred on Google Maps because he was a supervisor weeks ago, and now it's a rental house. Tells us, no, listen, you can go on Google and you can have it requested to make your house blurry on Google Maps. I mean, it doesn't take much. It's a couple clicks of the keyboard and you're there. So I believe that some people, it's shady, in my opinion. It is shady. And I'm sure if they need a roof done in the future, they're going to be screwed, or their yard cut, because they're not going to be able to look on it on Google Earth and see the property. I appreciate everybody in here, man. I'm trying to keep up with the chats. Yeah, eyes. Where's Eyes Mystic or whatever that was? I seen somebody else talking about that too. Hold on. I didn't see that name in here. Oh, here you go. Let's see. Captain Curry X. I'm a sheet metal worker out of a local tool. Oh, that's what's up, homie. That's what's up, dog. Thin metal. Thin metal is fun to weld. Sankya. What's up? Creek Squad. Hey, if y'all watch any of my reactions, man, at the very end, when the cards are rolling out, the end cards, my outro, that's actually me in Nashville on the mic closing out the show with Ryan. Yelling Creek Squad into the mic. I love that, man. I love that. Damn phone, Creek Squad, not Creekside. They're scared. What's it say? They're scared they're going to get famous for the wrong reason. I agree. I'm glad y'all are exposing these creeps. The entire case is proven to be something eerie strange. Yeah, it's very, nothing really makes sense to me, man. Like, I could get if there was a couple coincidences where, this is just, like, there's so much stuff that connects that shouldn't connect, and I don't understand why. Like, I feel like the police would already came out and said it was an accident if it was an accident. I really feel like that. I don't think they would be waiting this long to declare it an accident. I feel like with the mom coming out saying everybody needs to stop doing this and stop doing that, why did they not come out with any information to discredit anything that these YouTubers have been saying? Because that's what she said, all these YouTubers making up all this stuff. Well, if it's made up, prove us wrong. Like, I don't. So I'm saying, I know it's the mom and I know it was her daughter that died, but you guys have to remember this. You really have to think about this. You cannot look past the fact that her child died. Look at Casey Anthony. If everybody would have said, oh my God, poor thing, her baby died, leave her be. She's dealing with a lot. Look what would have happened. Look what did happen. Look what did happen. Actually, I feel like that was a big reason why in the beginning of the case, they didn't get the information they wanted, because they jumped the gun too soon and they tried to take her in custody way too soon, which they did. So everything after that, it closed up. All the information that you could get out of Casey Anthony about the case got closed up the moment you took her into custody. If you would have let her go be stupid and be a young woman that liked to party, she probably would have got high and told somebody and told on herself. I feel like that's what they're doing with this case. I feel like that's why they're allowing all these people to keep backpedaling and telling on themselves, because they're just building a case against themselves. What's it say? You want me to bring more people in here? Oh man, I don't care. I'm up to 217, dog. I don't. More people would be great. I ain't really worried about it, because then it's more comments, and I'm not trying to fight through the comments anymore than I already am. I don't know, Brittany. I don't know. No screaming or yelling. Yeah, no, it's all about respect, man. That Creek Squad is respect. Like, as much as people say, oh, y'all are bashing these people in their comments. Yo, this is social media. I mean, if a bunch of letters typed on the screen really affect you that bad, you should probably get off of YouTube. Your boy Dirty. Oh, it's coming, man. It is coming. Miss Luck, it really is. He just dropped the song today, and I screenshotted the cover art for it. I started working on a thumbnail for it, and I'm probably going to do it this weekend. That's actually, I think I'm going to do Gumbo and your boy Dirty this weekend, but we'll see. Zap Girl's defending you, Ryan, and herself in her live against a lot. Oh, let's go see. Let's go see.
You help me out.
Y'all
on
know the
that?
timestamp on it? Whoa.
Something about the date that didn't match, because that was the whole point
Whoa.
of the post.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, thanks for joining, Jesse.
There we go. My fault.
20 something. Okay.
Man, I was in the Matrix right there.
She said a date in 20th on American. Okay.
Hey, if somebody's got a timestamp, I want to hear it. Yo, you know why Zav loves us? Because we got open minds, man. We ain't closed-minded and we're not nutsuckers. I'm not, I'm just being real when I say this. If you cannot look at somebody in a crime and try to rule out them from being criminal or involved or whatever, however you want to call it. If you got 6 people that you think are involved in the case and you can't look at all 6 of them and judge them based off of facts, you shouldn't be doing true crime. Because a lot of these people just take people's word and that's it. It doesn't matter. Oh, they said they're a good person. We don't have to look into them. Oh, they said that they were there because they just checked in on their phone. That means it's true. No, it doesn't make any sense. Like Tony Dodge, how can you tell me that you checked in on your phone, right? The only time you've ever checked in on your phone was in Truckee in Ukraine. That's suspect as fuck. People that check in on their phone to places they go. I'm sure he's not only been to Truckee and Ukraine, he's a truck driver, right? So he drives through all types of places. She put a link out. Man, I don't want to leave y'all. I don't know how I could stay. Be honest with you, I don't want to leave y'all, but I will.
Oh, I don't know.
Let me go see if Zav Girl will let me in. If Zav Girl will let me in, I'll go in on my phone.
Thanks for joining, Sky Forest.
That's what I'll do. Hold on.
Salty Saves, thank you for joining.
I'll go in on my phone. That way y'all get it too.
Hey, Ashley. I don't know, Eve. Oh, because I stopped it. Is that what you mean? Here we go.
Zav Girl.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. You got it all out?
All right. I'm getting off screen sharing and I'm going to go try to get in Zav's panel. I'll talk to you guys while I'm waiting. I don't know. You want to stay. I'm going to keep this up. I'm not going to answer any questions. I'll pull up PC. Yeah, you can do what you want. Y'all want to stay and kick it? I don't mind. Either way, dogs. My peoples, I'm down for what y'all are down. I'm going to try, though. Here we go. Enter in StreamYard. I don't know if it's going to let me do it. Like, I don't know if it'll let me do it from my phone and be on my device. We'll see, though. I think this is what made it act crazy last time. As soon as I did it.
Music, exact words. I had to listen to it again. And another thing, I love your shorts. Keep them up because you're you're screwing up my sleep schedule with your lives. All right, I'm gonna head up. But yeah, seriously, that I'm not into this whole. I'm into it, but I don't. Think
I'm backstage. You don't have to double stream. Y'all can stay here and chill, or you can run over to Zav and watch me over there for a little bit. I'm gonna stay right here though. I'll turn the sound up in a minute. I'm sure you can probably already hear it. I'm trying to find somewhere to put my phone on. It's such a mess in here. It's not really a mess. It's just cluttered because I got everything out all over the place. I'm gonna have to put my phone up here. What's up? I'm going to mute my mic on there. I got to remember if she brings me up, I got my mic muted. Only if Kurt gets off. Oh, I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate y'all staying with me. Appreciate that. I'm going to try to make the sound. When I do get in there with Zav Girl, just drop me a comment. Drop me a comment and let me know if you can hear me. If you can hear Zav. Actually, I'll turn it up real quick and I'll be quiet and tell me if you can hear Zav Girl.
That was the question, and then she followed up with, "How did you know it was there?" I heard the music. That, like, if, you know, like as I said, I kind of take all this with a grain of salt. And then when I heard that, I like had a double take. I'm like, "Whoa, wait a minute, what?" so her story's changed again. Well, yeah, I don't know if that's because from the first time she was asked about that, first time anything came about the Hispanic party that was going on.
Here I go. I'm going in.
She knows people that know about it. Oh yeah, you're right. She didn't say she was there. She didn't say. She said she knows people that know about it and have videos of it. That's how it first came about. So her story's changed again. That's what I got.
We just need to put like a side by side where she says that and then what she says on Pop-Up Land, just to show you she's not being honest. Like one time
it was 100% said. I did not mishear it. I was like, I had to double take. I was like, wait, what? Because like I said, she said from the music. Like I said, I don't know Snapchat, so I don't know if you can type in and it'll start playing Hispanic music or country rap or heavy metal or you know what I mean. I don't know how it works because I'm not into the Snapchat thing. But I was like, that is so odd, and she said it 100%. Like I said, I take all this with a grain of salt. I listen and go, okay, there's a lot of good points being made. You know what I mean? Crazy how many times these stories have changed. Yeah, a lot of the stories change. Everything gets different. It's wild, man. It's really wild. So, but yeah, I would look into it. I mean, I could try, but I'll be stuck on here. But if you're here 10 hours again, I'm gonna be sleeping. Yeah, fun. Keep doing the shorts. They're awesome.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to work on some later. Thank you so much. Well, thanks for coming on.
No problem. I might pop in again, but definitely look that up because it's driving me nuts. I don't want to pop up. Maybe I'll go on. I'll turn my phone up. I'll go on there and look through it again because it was said.
Wow. Okay.
All right. I'll
it again. But thanks,
people.
Father. Thank you.
See ya.
Now Zav, you were just looking at where the screenshot from Captain from when you guys were with Ryan. Trying to figure out where she was and what her GPS was pointing at. I just looked and was doing on the Google Earth and on her YouTube video and everything. She was literally where you were saying, Zav, and pointing towards where the boat ramp would be at, going across. But where she parked at was literally across from where Kylie's car was. And she boated across that area and went to the trail on the farthest right connecting to the water. And that points straight up towards the boat ramp.
Okay.
I just looked it up on Google Earth, flattened it down, looked at the terrain.
Okay.
I mean, if you do this, you can see. I mean, I could share my screen and show you easily.
I got a question about that, though. How can you be so sure that with the camera going straight down to her feet that her arm did not continue? Because,
what do you mean by
well,
that?
she picks the phone up when she's standing by the rail. She places the phone up, and as she says it, there she is. She sticks her arm out, and the camera goes directly to the rocks on the ground. So you've seen her go straight towards the boat dock, but I'm just saying, I don't understand why she shined the camera on the ground. And the whole video, she's basically been trying to record video for her followers for content.
Right.
So it was just weird to me that somebody that was not wanting to do YouTube, that's now wanting to do YouTube, that was making a YouTube video, started recording the ground when she happened to say, there she is, and just started pointing off into nowhere with nobody with her. The dog's a boy, so it can't be Hazard because that's a boy. And to say there she is kind of sketchy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with it. I mean, none of what she says and what she has done has made her look any innocent or anything like that. It's just made her look more and more guilty.
Well, I don't know if you guys,
whatever she's into.
my bad for cutting you off, but I don't know if you guys covered this, but it's been driving me crazy. The spot that was supposedly edited, everybody you've listened to, that's not what we were talking about. At the very end of her video, when she is going and loading up her car. The kayak that she has been riding all day, I guess, is actually faced like she backed in on shore. So that's where we said, wait a minute, maybe she took the front of her video and slapped it to the back. And that's possible. I mean, anybody that edits a YouTube video knows you can cut it and splice something into the end. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that she 100% edited it, but when you're up on a panel talking to a bunch of true crime people with a bunch of true crime fans listening in, and your answer when somebody says, why did you go there, is, oh, I don't know, I parked my car right here and there was a trail. Like, what kind of answer are you giving? Like, you're not really explaining yourself. And yes, she should have to explain herself, because you went to the park and stayed in the parking lot, slept overnight to then kayak for a day and then drive to Sacramento for your friend. Like, a lot of the things that she's saying don't add up. And then when she was put on the spot, she didn't explain herself very well.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you recall also when she was talking about, there's a couple of things. First, she said that the reason she went there was to have a break or whatever, mental break or whatever she needed to do. But then when she was asked about it again a little bit later on, she did admit that she was there to record because she did want to create a YouTube channel.
Right.
Yep.
She told that whole interview, she told one story and then another story, and then one story and then another story. And I'm like, yo, so then I started thinking, okay, well, you're out here at a search party. There was nobody in the water when she was in the kayak. There was nobody in the fields that she was walking around. There was cones blocking the roads in the area that she was in. That was also sketchy to me, because how easy is it to take a car into an area that's blocked off that nobody's supposed to be in? Bing.
The other thing you need to watch is when she's questioned about her video. She said she did not, or she said it's out on my website. It's still out on my YouTube channel. It's still out. If you watch her eyes, you can see her, and it's like she's putting it back out there. And she did admit that, yes, she did make it private and then put it back out again.
Well, check this out. This is going to be interesting to everybody. And I wish, knowing what we know now, I would have done something earlier. So when Ryan started looking into the case and we all started digging in together, I started watching Ickmel because I was curious to why, he would go from like high-speed chases to true crime. So I just wanted to get an understanding of what he was doing with his channel and what direction he was going, just kind of feel him out. Well, I was watching it and bam, this video pops up on like the 14th. Ickmel was riding around. I think it was the 14th. Don't quote me on the date, but it was before Zanime put it out. Ickmel put it on his stream and showed this woman riding around in a kayak. And I called Ryan and I'm like, yo, this lady is on Ickmel's thing riding around in a boat in the water. This is the first time I had ever seen the water, the lake, anything. And it's still to this day the only footage of a search and rescue party I've seen. I haven't seen footage like this from anybody that was looking for this girl. So that was kind of sketch to me that Ickmel had this video. So she said that she was not trying to be a YouTube creator. She was not trying to gain any subscribers, but she recorded this video and she made it private. She sent it to Ickmel so he could watch it and play it on his channel. Why?
Right.
So what you're telling me is you said you didn't want to be YouTube famous. You didn't want to do a channel. You wanted to do something completely different, but you sent your video to a content creator that has a large following so he can play it on his channel.
Right. Yep.
And why? And how can you say you don't know somebody if you sent them a video before they were even brought up that you knew them? Like, I didn't even know who this lady was until Ickmel played her video.
She's real sketchy with.
That's the thing. I think she's lying. Oh, sorry.
No, that's
Hi,
okay.
Terry and Captain Kurt. Sorry, I didn't get to say hi to you guys.
Hi there.
You're all right, Zab. Thanks for doing what you do, man. I enjoy watching your channel because I don't hear yelling and screaming at each other. You stay relevant to what we're doing. You bring up the points of the drama that's going on, but you also go back to the actual story. You don't start bash. I really appreciate that, because there's not many channels that are staying consistent. They do it, but they don't stay consistent to it. And I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hi, Melinda. Hi, Freddie, Terry, Drewski, and Dylan. Okay,
Hi,
go ahead.
everybody.
Can I just ask a quick question on that last video? Just one more thing. Does anybody remember when Ickmel, like right at the top comment on that video, when it was out originally, it said from him, it was like, we're live team on here or something. Does anybody remember that comment that was like the top comment? I always thought that was really weird.
It was from him. It was his comment.
Yeah, it was like it was the top comment. It was highlighted, and it said "Live team here for you." And she just says in response, she goes like, "Thank you for the support."
Was
That
that
was on the original?
I saw that.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was that. Okay, so I think that comment was posted when it was private. I think he posted a comment on it before she even put it up. And
Who is this live team that was on her video before it was even public? Like, what was the point of that?
I don't know, but I did see. I got him in my phone, and I might be able to share him through the screen share. But I did see that she's got like a scuba. She's got an Instagram where she's got a scuba gear on, like the mask, the whole setup, like she's a diver. And she hasn't said anything about being a diver, but we did see.
Divers, education. Like, for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does because
There's a lot more to this woman than we all know. And I was on the video. I was on the live last night. And Andy, I used to be a subscriber on his channel because he did all the Johnny Depp stuff. And I wanted, John, I'm free to be. Sorry, guys. I've been on here before. But I was the one that he treated rudely. I was not rude. I was trying to point out nobody's going back to. She pissed Ryan off, right?
Yeah.
She made him mad because he was trying to get out of her. Well, she just stood up and said, in that video on Ictamel, she said that, she acted like she knew Ronnie, that he was on the up and up. He was 100% truthful, good guy, all that, right?
Yeah.
Why are you going to be a character witness for somebody you never met, don't know, in the case of a missing child, and redirect everybody's to that person or to her and him?
Would she really risk her professional career on that?
Pardon me?
Would she actually want to risk her professional career on something like that?
Well, that's what she did. I mean, we all were trying to figure out who Ronnie was because his cousins were supposedly there at the party with drugs, right, guys?
Hey.
Do we even know who he is? Have we figured out who he is? I'm still confused.
No, that's just
the video I was trying to send for like the last few days. I don't know if it's sent. I've been having some issues with email. I do a side by side that shows the tow truck guy from the AWP video side by side next to this Ronnie guy that Ryan had a screenshot from when he did the live stream with him. And oh my God, it's like identical. They're like identical. And then the other side by side I had on there was Anime's niece when she picked her up from like Ukraine. And then there was an interview with Sammy right after Kylie went missing. And you put them side by side, they're the same exact person. Even Anson put me on there. And she's like, everybody's like, it's unmistakable. I've had haters come on there and be like, no, that's not her. And that's all they can say is, no, it's not her. And I call them out on it. Nobody responds. And Anime actually, she commented on there. She tried to take that video down, and I put her in a place that said, she said, think you can have some more. I mean, that's the thing is that like I called her out on it. And I'm like, this is the thing. I just posted captured screenshots of something that wasn't blurred. It's nothing against public policy to do that. It's covered under the protection of the Constitution. I can put my political viewpoints or speculation on it, whatever I want to do, and that's protected. And
no. I hit the wrong button. My bad, y'all. Oops. Kurt gone. I'm coming back. The studio is full. No way. What happened? Oh, Kurt. Damn it. And now the studio is full because there's so many people in there because the link's live. Oh man. If anybody's on the other computer, let Zav Girl know I hit the wrong button, man. Yep, that's that, man. I probably won't be able to get back in there. I fucked up. My fault. No, I didn't get booted. Wait, maybe I might get in. Yeah, I got back. Woohoo!
that's like definitely sketch. I mean, that's not even trustworthy, friend worthy.
There you go. And then ever since, she's been lying about everything, back and forth. I was there, I wasn't there. That,
Because of my comments that she was there during the search for Kylie with 300 other volunteers. She goes, I wanted nothing to do with the harm of that little girl or something. She goes, I have been one of the 300 people that showed up as to search for her. And before that, I had heard her on
I'm backstage.
that guy, the Dodge guy. I heard her on there one time, and she goes, I've never been there. I was not there looking for her because somebody asked her. I think it was Ryan actually asked her if she'd ever looked for her, how she got involved with it or something. She said she wasn't a volunteer, but then on my comments, she said that she was one of the 300 volunteers that was looking for Kylie.
Yeah, and she says it on Popcorn Planet. Yeah, she says she checked in and volunteered. So she said that she didn't, you're saying, on Tony.
Yeah,
So many
lies.
lies.
An interview with Ryan, or it was when they first did the interview with Ryan, but I know there was Ryan was there, Tony Dodge was there, and Anime. So it was it was the first one or the reaction
I
where he
can't
was
check
like,
nothing right
did
now,
you say
bud.
I said your dog was dead or something like that? You know, it was one of those two videos.
Okay.
And it just kind of
Yeah, and
slipped
he
out of
never
her.
said that.
Yeah, she
Ryan
slipped out of her
never
response.
said
Come on, Zav.
See, that's
Let
why
me come
back. I got a
that's
question.
What we're saying with Anime, there's too many inconsistencies. Like,
And she's always running
too
around.
many lies.
Yeah, you can't trust somebody like that. No judge would ever trust her.
They have somebody mentioned in the comments that there was a dog buried and it was Ronnie's, and supposedly Santa and Ronnie buried that dog there. I don't know if that's true, but somebody said that Ronnie and Xana had buried a white dog.
Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I've been wanting to get this out. I told Amzie about this. I've really kind of been quiet because I have a direct link to somebody from Ramona, California. It's a friend. It's actually a cousin of mine, and their friend went to that party. From what I've heard, and this goes right along with the video that I posted. So I'm just going to say that this came from a first person to person. You know, this went right from the source to my cousin to me. Okay, so that's what this is going to end at. So it's just this is the word of it.
Hey, if y'all are in Zav,
So
Sam,
let
them know I'm
video
backstage,
it shows,
because I hit the wrong button.
Sophia girl, whatever's Anime's niece's name was.
Now I'm afraid to touch anything.
This was apparently what happened. So, you know, there was originally a couple that Kylie was supposed to go to a car show with.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So she made her plans change, but they were driving down the highway. Apparently they made a message to somebody that person that I was talking about, the person from California that knows my cousin. They made a message to them and said that whatever the two couples' name was, they said they had seen Kylie's car with a guy and a lady going in the car, but the woman wasn't Kylie. And they knew it was Kylie's car for some, whatever, it was her car, and they flipped around, they flipped a bitch, and they ran around, and they chased the car down. That's when they were found dead in their car by the side of the road. And the whole reason that Kylie was in a fight, or, you know, the whole thing about the fight was that Sophia girl, the girl that is Anime's niece, apparently was sleeping with Jagger.
What?
Yeah, and that was the fight that happened between, it was Kylie.
Anime's niece? What?
Yes, and she's, okay, if you look at my video, there's an interview on the news when Kylie came missing, and she's sitting right next to Sammy. It's the same girl it's in a different video from when Xaname brought her niece and cousin back from Ukraine. It's the same exact girl. And that girl was sleeping with Jagger. She goes by Sophia or something, but that's not her real name. That's what they said on the interview.
Is that the girl that was in the interview with Jagger?
I don't know. It was an interview where there's Sammy's talking. It was one of the very first interviews. It had to be like 2 days after the, you know,
Thank you,
the first
Ganja.
beginning of
Appreciate
it.
you, Ganja.
And she's sitting there with
Thank you, everybody.
Sammy on her
Appreciate
side and they're at the table. And this girl never says nothing, but when you put it side by side, it is unmistakable. It is her. Even Anime came on my video, commented saying, "Take this down. This misinformation you shared. The last person that should be talking about misinformation is her."
What's up, Payday?
And to have the fact
What's
that
up,
that
dog?
got her ruffled or feathers ruffled enough to come on my comments and comment anything, I don't think she'd, you know,
Kurt, what?
go out of her way to do it to defend her.
Right now, Xana May is arrogant. She's a liar. She's going on all of these channels to get more clout, to get her channel built. I have nothing against the channels that are trying to help in these cases.
That's exactly what I was trying to do.
This lady is not trying to help anybody. All she's trying to do is get a channel, get known, and even in the end of Popcorn Planet Andy's, did you see in the video where she said, "Ryan made me famous"?
Let me in. Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
What?
She's disgusting.
Yeah,
I'm in that video. I'm in that live video, Zab. And I was
dancing
treated badly,
backstage, man.
But you know what? I left out of there with respect. I said, "God bless," and I went out.
That's just
I have a couple questions.
Oh, that's it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is my first time on your little panel.
Oh,
thing, but,
come on, dog.
Yeah,
I got a really important
I'm
question.
out of Denver. The dude that got arrested for selling fentanyl to the younger girl that
Man, I'm
passed
about
away,
to blow.
it's like Is is that guy related to Sammy in some way? Or I heard that he was her boyfriend or something. Or
I heard that too,
Man,
but
I
it's
gotta
just
ask
hearsay.
Jeff.
I don't know. I can't confirm it, but I have seen that in comments before.
Is that one of the other Nicks?
Nate.
Sam, is that one of the other Nicks or Nate or
Nate.
whatever?
Cashville stomp.
Nate.
Yeah. That's who you're talking about.
okay, yeah.
That's
Because I was thinking if that was her boyfriend at that time, then I was thinking maybe
Popcorn Planic's a punk, dude. That dude's
Kylie
a
could have
fucking
gotten
punk.
accidentally overdosed by Sammy with that same
Good.
batch of drugs, possibly if she had.
That's possible.
Yeah, because also
Where's
there's that
Cashville?
interview when she's talking about
In here?
oh I drank everything out of everything she drank I drank out of the same cup too. I just thought it was kind of weird how she wanted to say that out of nowhere.
What is
So,
it? Game of Thrones?
I can't believe they went after Mama Church,
Yeah,
man.
so I kinda
Leave
felt
Mama
like
Church
maybe
alone.
that
Patty's a good woman.
she was
man.
trying to cover that
That's
up.
her son.
Yeah,
She's
she
going to
said that
defend her
in
son
the
regardless.
interview.
Remember that.
She said
Oh,
about
sorry.
Little Payday, we don't need no super chat.
But yeah, we definitely, that's a theory that has been going around that maybe she OD'd, maybe that guy, because he was
Yeah, no good.
arrested either the 12th,
No good,
or
Bree.
10th or 12th for a girl that died at the end of
I don't fuck with that snake.
June, I think it was. A 15-year-old OD'd, and then he had I think he did
Paige,
something
what's up? What are you
with
trying
her
to get
for
to
the
me?
charge.
Trying to get to
So,
me in that
I said that.
YouTube. Trying to get to me in my YouTube.
I could see her accidentally getting overdosed and then
Oh, Zev.
Sammy or Jagger, all of them just
Come
freaked
on,
out and,
Zev.
disposed
Faisal,
of
what's
the body,
good,
but they didn't really
Faisal?
have they
Y'all haven't
didn't,
checked out
kill
Faisal. Go
her
check out Faisal.
on
Man, there's a
purpose or
lot. You see
anything
Little
like that,
Payday in
so.
here? Look at it. Hold on. This is important. Actually,
Like an
this is
accident.
real important. Everybody that's in here, man, go support Little Payday 69. That kid's 12 years old. My dog's doing reactions. He's doing interviews with his moms. He's doing yard work. He's boxing. Dude, that's the type of children we need nowadays. We don't need these fucking joystick warriors. Yo, I spend a lot of time on this YouTube now. I've been for a while, but I work. I need to stop spending so much time on this YouTube and live my life a little bit. But that he's doing it, man. He's living life, being on YouTube. You got a big future, Payday. Don't give up, dog. You got your Richard Simmons on too. He goes live. He's grown, man. Little Payday is grown. Little Payday is like an 18-year-old. Yo, he was in a couple music videos. If you like rap music, core rap music, go hit Payday up and ask him what videos he's in. He's in a couple videos, man. Little Payday gets down, dog. If you don't rock with Payday, I don't rock with you. Facts. I went and seen Little Payday in Alabama. And this is important enough to interrupt Zav right now. Hopefully I don't go live on her panel like this talking about Little Payday. No, that would be cool, man. I want Little Payday to be as successful as possible. I want Little Payday to grow. And Kenny Reacts. If you don't go check out Kenny Reacts, that's the same thing, dog. Kenny Reacts, Coca, Little Payday, Ski Mask Cowboy, and Simple Man are the people that have been rocking with me since I was a little jit on YouTube. Oh, and Hard Target. So if y'all got some time, go check them out, man. Go check them out. Oh, yeah, Payday don't rock with the old lady no more. She went in there and said hi to him. He said nothing. Zav ain't let me back in, y'all. I might have to just go back to doing my own video here. But I did have I want to know what they think about Sammy having bruises and Zanime having bruises. And Zanime saying she fell down. The fucking Jack and Jill went up the hill. Both had the car. Zanime fell down and bumped her head and couldn't put that bitch in the water. I don't understand, dog. I don't understand. That was a pretty good one, though. What did I say? Zanime and Ronnie went up the hill, both driving the car. Zanime fell down the hill and bumped her head and oh, man, I messed up now. Hold on. Zanime and Ronnie went up the hill, driving the car. Zanime fell down and bumped her head and couldn't put the car in the water. Nursery rhyme in that mug. Didn't they say nursery rhymes? Or how they that meant ring around a rosy, pocket full of posies. Ain't that meaning you're dying? Oh shit, Thunder. Sub the Little Payday. Did you say another as well? Yeah, we got Little Payday. We got Kenny Reacts. We got Coca. Man, I give y'all check this out. When this live's over, man, if y'all really rock with Captain's Cartel, that's what y'all are. Y'all are my cartel, man. That's been my hashtag since the jump. And it didn't work very well in the beginning because I wasn't using it, but I'm using it. Tag everything you comment on, anything you look at. Captain's Cartel, man.
She's changed it several times.
Zav ain't gonna let me in. I'm gonna give Zav like 5 more minutes. She's got to see me back here.
Oh, I've seen that one. I remember seeing that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah, but I was spelling the cartel with a K. Just to be different.
And then expects us to believe.
You know what? Keep it to C, man. Keep it to C. Because that works with my logo, man. Keep it to C.
Nobody believes that. No judge would take it in court. If you lie once in court,
Man, see how about the kindred sword? Yo, I got some My Metal Madness on Instagram. If you go check that dude out, he made me a badass. It's gonna go right in the center. And I got some more stickers to add. I'm gonna redo this wall. This is my closet is back here. You probably can't see from this side. You can't see from any side, but my closet's back there. This is my closet, and I built this wall right here out of cardboard and a tablecloth, and then I hung it. It's actually pretty good. It's done pretty well. Oh, I'll show you. See those cables up there? I hung it from a stud. I fit it up there real nice. The only thing that sucks is I got to crawl on my hands and knees to go get to my clothes. Whoa. If you click and follow links, you'll probably end up trafficking sites. Whoa. Trafficking sites. What's going on here? Oh, Kenny, dog. I appreciate it, Kenny. I really appreciate you doing that. Tag anything. I think you're a moderator, right, Kenny? Kenny, tag Coca, tag Little Payday. Man, throw them up, man. Throw them up. I know you're sick of seeing it. I just want you, when you're bored, to check out. I love y'all. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. Creek Squad, we're relentless. How do you say it? Relentless. I can't even say that word. Relentless. We will fucking spam the chat. We got them Ryan Upchurch fingers. I mean, yo, I feel like y'all be copying and pasting it sometimes because there ain't no way you're doing that. I'd be so pissed off if I sent my chat and I had like 20 words in there and it said, sorry, you have not waited your 2 minutes. Oh, I'd be pissed. Actually, I used to get pissed off about that.
Oh, Captain, I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, you're all right. Man, I hit the wrong button. I tried to close something out, but let me ask you something real quick. I'm live on my YouTube. Is it all right if it's playing your audio? If not, I'll delete this live.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to just grab your stuff and not ask you first.
No, you're good. Yeah.
But I do got a quick question that I was getting ready to ask before I kick myself out, and I'm sorry if I interrupted anyone.
No, go ahead.
I just want to say goodbye. I want to say thank you, Zach, for having me on.
Okay.
God bless you all. Be safe out there.
Thank you so much, Wixer.
I love
Appreciate
your
you.
channel.
Creek Squad.
Thank you. Thank you so much for
Captain Kurt. Yeah, Captain Kurt. Tell Ryan I said I love him because I stand up for him all the time. He sent me and Dolly Vision tickets to go see him here in Nashville.
Yeah, that's what's up. That was a great. What night did you go?
The second night.
Oh man, I was there the first night, and I was front row in the pit, and that was the best time I've ever had in my life.
Oh, he was great.
Yeah, I definitely. Okay, he's probably watching. I wouldn't be surprised if he's watching, man. He's on it.
Yeah, we love him. You guys have a great night.
You too.
You too. Thanks, Nicolette. Thank you again, Lawrence Taylor. Okay, go ahead. What's your question, Kurt? You said you had a question?
This is my question, and it's like driving me nuts. So, do you remember in the beginning when Sammy had bruises all over her? She had them on her knees and her arm, and she had them all over. Well, what does Anime have on her from falling down the hill?
Oh, yeah.
And this is what's concerning to me is I don't know if you looked at the terrain where she was in. It was like gravel. It was essentially like almost like a clay. Like I get it. I'm from Arizona, so it's like a clay rock, but it's hard, but it's moist at the same time. It's kind of weird. So she fell down that hill and she bruised her arm, like in thumb marks all on her arm. It looked like somebody's hand grabbed her. It's just weird to me that both of them had bruises. They were both in the same town. It doesn't make sense.
Her whole story about her falling down doesn't make any sense at all.
No, at all.
There's only one hill there. There's like one hill, and it's right where the car went down. There's like the whole. I looked at the topographical map of it. There's only one significant hill, and that's where the car went in the water.
Yeah. Well, just like the way she described it about the dog, like she said she had her dog in her arms. I get she had a power bank with a charger in her hand, but like, so all these, you got all these things in your hand and you're walking around recording a video with your dog in your arm and the wires hanging out. And then she said she didn't record it because she didn't think she could record herself falling down. I'm thinking, what did you stop yourself mid fall and say, should I record this or not? Oh, no, I can't record it. Keep falling.
Hey, Kurt, I asked you a question. Hi, Zav. Thanks for having me up.
Hey, thank you.
Listen, Kurt.
What's up?
Is it true that she had one of them underwater propeller
Yeah.
things on that kayak?
Yeah, Ryan's got the picture of it. You can see her dog. Her dog's sitting on the kayak, and it's a backpack. It could see. This is the thing, man. You know those small portable fans, the Honeywell portable fans.
Yes.
It could be one of those. She could have took it out for camping, but you can't see all of it. So when you look at a picture of those little self-propellers, it looks just like it. And then I find out that she's scuba dived in Ukraine based off the pictures that she has with the Ukraine flag on her, and she's got a whole swimsuit on her. I mean, it's a small profile picture, but it just raises some questions. And then like the interview that she did, if I was under suspicion of what everybody's kind of put a claim out on her, I would be in there full-blown trial mode. Let's go. I'm telling you all. You want to know what was in the bag? Hold on. I'll go get the bag. 1 second. I would bring the bag out and say, it's my Honeywell fan. You see this? I would say, look, the pings were there because when I Googled the part, like you have to have a story to back yourself up or your credibility is trash. And I don't.
She obviously has all the footage of that video before she edited. So if she wanted to disprove anybody, just upload that entire film you took that entire day. I don't care if it's an hour long. Just put it up.
Well, what's weird?
You did that day.
Well, yeah, I agree to that. But what is weird to me is she only took like, I think it was 13 seconds out. She took like 13 seconds out of the video that Ryan and us were talking about that was edited, and it wasn't noticeable anywhere. Like it was hard to find where she pulled the 13 seconds out. So I don't know if she chopped the front down 6 seconds and the back down 6 seconds, or when this raised my concern about this. When you cut something out in a video and you need to piece it back together, sometimes you rewind back to a spot that matches the same scene. So if your car's positioned here and you cut it and you need to get back to where your car's positioned here, you're going to drag that out and cut out a couple seconds here to overlap the image to make it look like a consecutive. So I don't know. I don't know if. So answer these questions. Say, look, no, my dog shit all over my car, excuse my language, and I had to clean it up. So I cut the 13 seconds out and that's why it's chopped there. Like, give me something that says, oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Like she just doesn't have those responses.
Doesn't even try to lie.
No.
Hey, the other thing about the kayak in her video.
Yeah, that. But
yeah,
see,
that kayak is not self-propelled. I do kayak.
No. I'm not talking about the kayak. No. Do you know, Zavgirl? Will you go on the internet and pull up a underwater propeller?
Like this, and you like hold
you just hold it, and it looks like it's like a little jet ski.
Yeah.
Underwater. So
it pulls scuba divers around.
Yeah, exactly. It's an assist. It's a dive assist, essentially.
It
If you're trying to get deep and you need to get down there without using all your energy, you'd use that, get down to the boat that you were diving, swim around with your legs, and then grab that thing to get back up. So that was concerning to me. So was it a fan or was it a dive assist?
Like the innocent victim, like all the time. She inserted herself defending a dude that said he had 2 drug dealing nephews at a party that were selling blow and giving blow to little girls. Wow. Like why?
Yeah, but that to me is kind of irrelevant in that sense. But what matters about that is why would she defend just Ronnie? Like
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you throw out all like the circumstances of what he is about and you just do it as an individual, you don't know somebody, why are you defending them? And especially when a little girl died. You know what I'm saying? When a little girl died and you're defending somebody you don't know, that's sketchy, especially somebody that called up, went to a scene, said he had tips, didn't give the tips, got 2 cousins, didn't name the cousins. Like, so yeah, when you look at that, it's even more suspicious.
Wait, what part did she cut out?
Still talking about her nonstop still.
Right?
I don't know.
Like she came from nothing to like us still talking about her.
See, Ryan screen recorded the original video, and then we watched the original video and we watched her video that she edited, and you can't find where the seconds are missing. It literally looks like the same video rolls right through. I don't. So it's confusing to me because that I don't understand how that's even possible. You would think something visual would change. but it must be so subtle, or it must be little burst. You know what I mean? Where it's spaced out so even through the video. I don't know.
How much shorter is the second one?
It's like 13 seconds.
Oh, 13 seconds. That's what he said. Wow, man, I'm gonna try to find. Well, no, I don't have the original.
That's what I'm saying. So
Get it off Ryan.
yeah.
Okay, he has the original.
Yeah, he screen recorded it. That was how we had the video, because originally I think she blocked him. I don't know how she did, but we couldn't find her stuff on the computer. We could only find her on like my phone. It was hard. It was like damn near impossible to find her on his computer. And then we found out we could search it on the internet and it would pull it through from like a different web browser and we could get it. So that's when we recorded the video, and then we had the video. So then it was like, all right, now what? Let's watch the other one and see why it's shorter. Couldn't find it. Why?
I don't mean to jump off Zanime real quick. Zav, do you have any information on like a timeline from when she was spotted at that gas station to when she was supposed to arrive at the party? Like who she may have been with, who she arrived at the party with? Like was Meg supposed to be with her?
It was supposed to be her and Mags, yeah. And the time at the surveillance picture was at 6:08 p.m. I think. Supposedly she got at the party. I don't know what time she got at the party.
Right,
I'm here at 10:30. I'm here at 9:30. Does anybody know? What do you guys
There's never been a statement on it. It's always been just a bunch of speculation. The police haven't even released the timeline.
And Mag supposedly only stayed 10 minutes and left.
But they also didn't release the Amber Alert either, so I don't know what to think.
We never even figured out who Sammy went home with.
Well, Sammy supposedly, it says, hold on. The Emmeline Anderson took her home. That's a hearsay. That's what's been going around. Somebody named Emmeline Anderson. I don't know if that's true, but that's just what people are saying.
You know, the detectives, when they do investigative work, which I've got some family in Utah that they do police investigations. There is one thing though, that when there's information sometimes that they don't tell you, if there's something they don't release in press releases, it's because that's information that they're trying to get. They'll be able to, like, if there's like little target information, they won't release it because if they find the perpetrator, they'll be able to say something random that, like, they'll say, well, yeah, they were wearing a red belt or something, and they've never mentioned that like at all at any point in time. And there's certain things that they won't, release because they're hoping for somebody to come across and say the right word, and then they're like, how did you know that?
You got to get more answers.
Yeah, so there is some probably stuff that maybe that's what's going. I wonder sometimes with the dates and the times. I've wondered if maybe that's a ploy to find out who exactly knows something they probably shouldn't because they've never released that. And that's exactly what they do. Some of the best tactics with. They'll find the most important information. They won't release it. And then if you know it, then you're just like, well, how did you know that?
And what's the deal with the stopping at one gas station but then going to a truck stop? Is that just SF Investigates talking out his ass, or is that legitimate in the timeline?
If that's true, then that could be that if she had somebody in the car with her that she felt uncomfortable with, maybe she's trying to stall, and she was trying to get somebody to pay attention or notice it or something like that. If you're kidnapped or something, that's probably what you do.
I didn't hear about. You said the truck stop. Well, I don't even know what you guys were talking about. What truck stop?
Well, when SF Investigates was up, he was talking about there's a truck stop and a gas station, right? And I think Kurt may have picked up on this. She stopped at a gas station and got 2 gallons of gas, and then there was a truck stop that was mentioned. So I wasn't sure where that surveillance camera was taken. Was it at the truck stop or the actual gas station that's on, like, what is it, 89, I guess, right by her house?
Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know.
I was just confused about that because there was a
say that again. Hold on, say that again.
So SF Investigates brought up a gas station and a truck stop. Remember?
Right. Yeah, that's all.
So where was the surveillance camera taken? Was it at the gas station or the truck stop?
The truck stop.
That's
the truck stop.
Okay.
Yeah. But this is what doesn't make much sense to me. So the truck stop, when you come out of her road, you go past the truck stop, and then you go to the gas station. So how did that? And it's a good distance. I mean, you see the surveillance cameras across the news and everywhere at banks and such. Like, you can't really see who it is. So how are you telling me you got surveillance footage? It's a good at least 1,000 feet. Like on a Google map, it looks, 4 inches from truck stop to, the gas station. So How do you see that and know that's her car, know that's her, know that? I mean, there's so many things that go through my mind with that. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. If you pull up a map, Zav, you'll say, wow, that's a good ways to see from a truck stop to a gas station. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Huh.
And you're right, because why would she get two? I get it. Gas is $11 a gallon. So you probably spend $22 to get 2 gallons of gas. But if they were going camping the next night, why did she get 2 gallons of gas to drive so far, to drive all the way back, to then go camping?
Right.
Yeah, that's weird. Is that the closest gas station you said, or no?
Yeah, pretty much. It looks like that's a truck route. I'm guessing that's where the name Truckee comes from. It's just speculation of mine, but it seems like 80 is a high traffic truck route.
So this Sleuthy's timeline says 10 p.m. is when Kylie and Mags arrive.
Right, because Bong right away, and Meg said she left at what 10:10, something like that. Yeah, Megs leaves at 10:15.
Yeah, this is 10:15 to
And that
10:30.
and that's assuming everybody's telling the truth, because my opinion, that whole timeline that has anything to do with Sammy or Megs is a crock of crap.
Yeah, it's a crock of shit.
Yeah.
I think there might have been a little pre-party going on somewhere before they even, if that big party ever even happened.
Well, honestly,
I
I really think that. So you know how they were directed to search, what was it, Boca?
Yeah, Boca. Yeah.
So I think that the party was at Boca, and I think that something happened there, and the bigger brains, I'm not going to say any names, but the older people of the crowd that were there said, hey, look, you might want to go over to the preserve, the Prosser Creek Preserve, and dump it, because there's no, they're going to look here. We had a party here. We're going to say there's a party, whatever. We got to get out of this area. So that's where Ronnie Jones kind of came into play for me with what he said, because he said that party goes on there all the time. He was the first person to release about the party. He said this party happens there all the time. All these old people go there and do cocaine, different types of cocaine, and there's weird people there. So then the story comes out that they were shoving bongs in their face, but they didn't do that type of drug. Okay, so you don't do weed and you don't do cocaine. What type of drugs are happening at your party? Because she said it wasn't. So I believe that the party was at Boca. They brought her there. They said, hey, there's a party here, and we're going to say that this is where you guys were, because all these older people are never going to know who you are. They're going to say, no, they were never there. Hence the reason why the picture of the people at the party was from the inside of a vehicle. They pulled up there, took a picture of these drug addicts hanging out at the party, and drove off. That's why there was no alcohol there. They were out there hanging out doing drugs. That's what Ronnie told us. Ronnie said that that's a frequent spot for people to party and do drugs. This shit is crazy to me, because they have built this story against themselves, and then they're going to get mad at people for questioning them. Yo, why did you come out? Miro is very confusing to me as well. This kid, nobody's even heard from him again. He went on Ryan's Twitch and spammed the chat with the name of Sweetie Pies, right? Sweetie Pies. What type of name is that for a dude? It's kind of weird. His name was Pink. So whatever, you have whatever name. Well, then he gives them all this information about Ronnie Jones, essentially, and about the party, and about pushes the same agenda, and then just disappears. What was that about?
If I'm watching correctly, aren't they the same person?
No. Miro is a complete, okay, I guess, but that's the hard part. Miro sent a picture of he called on a video chat. It's a little white kid. And then Ronnie Jones pulled up on Ickmails, and it's a black dude. That's where the confusion is. And I don't know. I can't.
It's crazy. Hey, somebody sent me a clip of that part you were talking about Xana saying about her hearing the party or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't got to listen to it. You guys want to hear it real quick? Shoot, it's not playing. Oh, man.
Hey, check this out, though. I'm going to watch my little avatar. Watch this. See what that says?
No,
I can't. Okay.
Hold on. Let me download it on this one. Hold on a second. I could do it on this one. Just give me 1 minute. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
No, you're good.
Somebody had sent this to me. I feel like I just changed the chat all around. Where is it? All right, let's see. I really want to hear it and see what the heck.
So what is it? What is this one about?
It's Who said that? Who's the one that was that you, Justy, or who? I forget who told us about this.
Yeah, somebody said it recently. I know what you're talking about.
It was just up on panel. They told us about a person hearing. Where she
Oh
said
yeah,
she
you
heard
hear
the
it. It's
party.
at minute 13.
Yep.
You hear it, and you turn the captions on. It's right where she points. That's where my confusion is. She literally points, puts the camera down on the ground, and says, "There she is." And I'm like, why doesn't
The
she?
questions. Yep, I can hear you. What are the questions?
Keep playing the wrong thing. Here we go. Yeah, I don't. Let me see. Let's see what this is. I'm not even sure.
No, I would just go to her kayak video. I'll show you right where it's at. Go to her kayak video.
Yep, I can hear you. What are
Hold on, let's put this real quick.
Okay, anyway, when you say you were there was a Mexican party going on, how did you know there was a Mexican party going on?
Well, there's a music, and it was a very cultural party. And I just made a decision, and I didn't say Mexican. I said Hispanic because not the Hispanic music thing.
But my wording is because I know something.
She just told on
I'm
herself.
from the town, so I found something out, and I just want to curious how it works out to you. When you were there at that party, did anybody call 911 that night?
I was not at any party.
Oh.
How do you know there was music there?
Snapchat. It's a video from Snapchat.
Okay, and then my next question is: Elise, your niece?
My niece has nothing.
Wait, I didn't hear what the person.
Yeah. That's
No,
not
she
right.
definitely
supposed
said
to be.
the person said, no, the person said, how did you know there was a party there? She said, I heard the music.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
exactly
you just heard it? Oh, did I just miss it? It must have been.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy about?
She heard it, then she saw it on
We brought this up. We brought this up last night. So do you know you could go on your phone and you can change the date on your phone, right? You go right in your iPhone and go into settings and turn off auto set and then pick whatever day. You can put it in 1932. You can put it March 10th, 1932.
Oh, really?
Yes. So check.
Are you
So
serious?
yeah, no, 100%. Go to your settings and go to date and time, and then turn off set automatic, and then it'll give you the option to pick your date and time. As long as your carrier doesn't prevent you from doing it. I have T-Mobile and it let me do it. Ryan could do it. Trevor did it. We all did it to see if it worked.
I trust you. I just.
But anyway, so that
Okay,
video,
what part of the video you said to pull up?
13 minutes of the kayak video. But my point is, if you could change the date and she was at this party, the party was when Kylie went missing. It wasn't the 13th. So she's kind of proving that she was there sooner than the timeline is of what she said.
I see.
Contradicting herself right away. She didn't even have a long track memory. Like, remember 5 seconds ago what she
Yeah.
said.
Let me find the kayaking. I just had it. Where is it? What part of the video do you want me to play?
It's 13. It's where she's standing by where you guys were looking at her walk up the walkway with the ramp, where she's over by that little utility shed. I think it's minute 13. You're not sharing your screen though.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. At the beginning, you're saying?
Yeah,
No.
she's by the sign or something.
No,
Like,
it's not the
like
beginning.
she's
It's
on the road. I know
13.
exactly what you're
It's 13 minutes in.
Are we gonna need audio though? Are we gonna need the audio?
No, you don't. Oh yeah, no, you don't, because you can use you got to turn captions on. Closed captions have to be on because you won't hear it.
Oh shoot, I have it downloaded. Okay, hold on a second. I'll just play it from the YouTube.
Yeah.
I just have it in my editor.
Yeah, she says there she is, right as she's pointing.
Yeah. And she points the camera at the ground. She starts to turn and point, and as she goes to point or shine the phone where she's pointing, she points it to the ground and says, "There she is," and then just turns around and starts going the other direction.
All right. Okay, let me share my screen a different way.
Oh my God! Somebody in my chat said, "Is that where she buried the dog?" I'm like, yo, I wonder if that was a female dog.
So 137, you said?
No, I think it's at like minute. Is there a minute? Wait a minute. No, that was it. Yeah, that was it. What?
Back here?
I think so. Go back to where she was just standing by that pole. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. It wasn't. It was. I think it's like 13 minutes.
Doesn't she walk in?
It's right in around in that part, yeah.
She's over by the campground where there's cones on the road. And she's like, oh, there's the campground. That's where it's at.
It's a steep hill.
The dog's not in the video when she says it. Not that I see.
I just keep letting it play. Does it look like it's in the right area?
No. I would go forward.
Yeah, it's forward.
I know, isn't she? Yeah, because that's where she does that. Ooh. Yeah, because I feel like she is by.
Okay. And we're here.
No,
Is this
it's at,
before or after she
I
rolled
think it's
down
at
the hill?
13
Yeah,
something.
that's what I'm
Isn't it
saying. It's
over
13.
here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there you go. There you go.
it's 13 minutes. That's what I was saying. But you gotta. It's right there. It's back. You just went past it. You have to have closed captions on. You just went past it.
Oh, closed captions.
Yeah, you got to go all the way down. She says it when she's walking up that ramp. When she's walking up those steps is when you see it. No, you got to go back. You passed it already.
Go back?
Yeah, you passed it. She just said it.
Oh, okay.
Go back like there you go. It's right there where she says it. You were just
Right there.
Yep. Hit play. So here. Okay. There she is as she shines her camera down and points over somewhere.
All right, Hazy, let's go back.
I want to figure out where she is exactly, though. What area of Prosser is she at right now?
Well,
She's
it's-
right by the
that's
campground.
So weird because if she can't, because she points to where she's coming from, and this is what doesn't make sense. So she's going back the direction her kayak is. If you remember where she spotted on her GPS and she's walking towards the boat ramp,
Yes. Yes.
it's the total opposite direction from where Kylie was found.
Yes.
So that's completely weird how she would say something like that. What would she be referring to there?
Well, look,
What
if
would
you
she be calling she?
pull up
at a
Google Earth,
campground?
pull up Google Earth, and I'll show you right where she was when she said that. And then you can see that it's actually where she's standing in correlation to where she points is actually on the opposite side where Kylie's car was found. That's what she says. Where she's at there is opposite from where the car was. Go to Google Earth, go right to the campground, and you can see the little building that she looks out at. And you can see the ramp that she walks down when she says that. Like, it's clear. And then you zoom back out, and if you look, her car went in exactly across from where she was standing.
All right.
It's kind of crazy.
Okay, so Google Earth.
Yep.
Oh, wait, let me put in. All right. So let's see. So she was
To the right, go straight up. Okay.
Yeah, go to the right.
See that?
You
Hold
see
on.
where that shed is?
No. Listen, see where that open spot of land is right there on the ground, the pavement? Zoom in on that pavement. Yep. Zoom in right there. Now back up. That's the campground. Now back up a little bit or whatever. That's where she's looking out at. To the right where that green ping is where she was. To the right. The green ping is.
oh right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
but see that go zoom down in that line of trees, that pathway. That's the pathway she was on. See that building right there? That little trail to behind you. There's the pathway she walked down right there in front of you. Bink. Move your mouse up to the top, about an inch down from the top of the screen. It's right down under that, right there. See?
Over here?
Yep, that's the trail she come walking down. If
Are
you
you
zoom
talking
in,
about just the street, or are you talking about the dirt trail, right?
yeah, the trail that she was walking down when she said she's right there, that's the trail she's on. When she said she's right here, she points.
Yeah, where she started at and where the sign is up where that light gravel to the upper left where those two pine trees are that are connected to the street there where the shed is.
Yep.
That's where she started at.
Yep.
And then she came down that path. She's saying she came up the path next to it and her car's parked across from her there. But what doesn't make sense is that what she did say when she looked out towards the opposite way where that shed is.
Yeah, if you zoom out, if you back up a little bit, Zab, you'll be able to see the trail that she walks up, and you can see the shed over behind you. Like if you go back to where she points her camera on the ground and says, there she is. You can see, if you pause it just right, you'll see the shed. right? Okay, stop. Right there, stop.
Oh yeah.
See the shed down there?
Yeah.
That's the shed you see Ariel. That's the trail that she's walking on with the
Oh
handrail.
yeah, that's right here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
that's
she's
what I'm talking
standing.
about.
So she's standing
And
on
she's
that.
standing right there.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, on that white gravel area, whatever that is.
It's a walkway from that part of the little nature walkway to the freaking boat area.
Here, right?
Yeah, that's a walkway
Yep.
coming out of that little nature area, that whatever that green ping was. So where did she park is what my point is. From the time that this video started, like, I don't understand where she got out of her kayak at.
Well, apparently she got out of her kayak where she's heading to now in that video on the right.
Where's the dog at?
She's pointing, and that's what her. Apparently, the dog's down at her feet. I don't fucking know. The dog's not in the camera. Apparently, it's down at her feet. But pardon my language. But what doesn't make sense? What would she be referring to right there? What is she referring to as she?
I don't know.
Because her car's in the opposite direction. Her kayak's in the opposite direction. She doesn't own anything over there. What is she referring to as she?
Her dog's a boy.
There she is. What do you?
Man, maybe if somebody has an interview again with her, they could ask her and see what she says. I don't know.
Referring to that she, like, doesn't make sense there.
Man, I wish somebody on Popcorn Planet would have asked her that. I wish somebody would have called in and asked her just to see what she said. You know?
Facts.
Let's see.
Yeah, because now she's walking back down that trail right where your
Right
mouth
here,
is.
right?
Yep, that trail. And then right across from that trail, across the body of water, is where she parked her car at.
Oh, across here.
No. Across, directly across. Going
Oh, right here.
horizontal, yes. Now you see where that road is? You see where that road is right there? Zoom in. That road right there, closest to the water.
Okay.
Not that one. Back
This
up.
one?
Not that one. Back up. Move your mouse down to your left. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Move your nope. Keep the map still. Keep the map still. Move your mouse up. Go up. Keep going. Right in there.
Okay.
Go back down just a little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. In that area right there is where she parked. If you look at her video where she points back, that's where my car's parked, and she has it highlighted. You can see from that trail, you can see the turnoff from that road in that. That's right where she parked her car at, is in that cut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she could have broke down her.
This is where she looks like she clipped the video
Yeah.
right here. And put it, like, did something here.
Zav, go to the front of that. Go to the front of the kayak and pause, like where you can see the water and the shore. I just got a question. See how the chairs, see how her, like, go to where you can see the kayak and you can see the shore. Where, all right there, perfect. So if you got to see the kayak too. I just want you what you would think. Stop. Oh, there it was. See, me and Ryan couldn't stop here either. Both of us had a hard time stopping there.
Right there.
Look at the direction that the chair's facing.
Yeah.
And look at behind where she's supposedly come out of the shore. If you watch in the beginning, she had to use every bit she had to push that thing out into the water. So you mean to tell me it came back in wet? She's pushed it up the shore. She spun it around and there's no marks of anything on the ground. Even the tire tracks that are on the ground behind her aren't disturbed. So how did the back of the video become the front of the video if she didn't do any editing to the video?
I don't know. What do you think the reason would be, though, that she would do that?
I think that I think that there's something in this video that she didn't want anybody to see. I think she slipped up. Look, my opinion is just an opinion, but why would you make a video for people that don't matter? You made a video for people that you had 35 subscribers. She said it herself. She had to make content for her people. Who was her people? Those 35 subscribers, I'm sure, really weren't waiting to see her kayak around through she didn't even do true crime. That's what I'm confused about. Like,
she said she wanted to send it to her favorite. She wanted to send it to her favorite YouTube channel, Ickmel.
No, first she said she did it for her people.
Yeah.
First she did it for her people, and then she said, I also sent it to my favorite YouTube channel, Ickmel, and he streamed it. But she said, but so your whole goal was to go, be honest, be real, say, look, I got in my car and I drove down there with my kayak so I can make a video for Ickmel. That's what I did. If that's why you did it, just say that. You're going to look a lot better than saying, oh, I just went there for my people and I made a video to send it. So you mean to tell me Ikmail, all the messages I'm sure he gets that we all get about true crime, said, oh my gosh, I'm going to open Xanimaze and I'm going to see what she's got. Oh, she's got a video and I'm posting it on my YouTube. Like, I don't understand her logic.
I think they all knew each other. And listen, best case scenario for them, if they're not involved with anything nefarious, they were definitely involved knowing each other for clout. They were trying to jump on here and make money some way, somehow.
I hope that's all it is. I hope that's all it is, bro. I hope that these people sniffed out something because they knew somebody in the area and they hit up Xanime. They're like, look, we know you're there. Get us as much info as you can. And this is what happened. Like, I really, truly believe, and I hope that that's what it is. I don't believe that that's what it is, but I hope that's what it is.
Right. Like, at best, that would be the best case scenario, that they were doing some slimy shit to make money. Sorry, language.
I mean, you can't really call.
They just put themselves out there. Every one of them has put themselves out there to get looked at sideways. Every one of them.
This is what really confuses me, though. Like, people say every day, you see it on the news, the Facebooks, the Instagrams, the newspapers, we have a problem with trafficking, with kids going missing. Like, they speak about this and they say, look, it happens everywhere all the time. And it's so crazy because you never see it and you don't even know what happens. And before you know it, these people are gone. So when you see something as crazy as all these YouTubers fitting into these people that are in a different state and everything's starting to make sense and people are checking into the same town that the girl went missing in and they're not giving an explanation of why, like, things start to go, what the like, maybe we're literally witnessing some type of trafficking or some sort of underground organization and people go, you're crazy. Well, what do you mean? You're the person on Facebook saying, yo, we got to stop this human trafficking. But when somebody points out some shady shit, we're crazy. I don't really get that. That's the problem with human trafficking. There's not enough people to accept the fact that
it's almost like the media or whoever is conditioning people to think if you're thinking outside of the box, you're crazy. And
they are. That's definitely
100%.
That's definitely happening.
Right.
Yeah.
So anybody that has a theory that's a little bit off of what the I guess the general public would say, oh, they're just lunatics. They look at them. They're in their minds, and that's the problem. That's the problem.
No, here's the problem. Sorry, this is the problem. Is people like this in chat. Just sketchy motherfuckers getting stalked by dumb motherfuckers. Stop snitching, mind your business. That's the problem right there. No, we're getting rid of people that want to exploit children and everything like that. Take those channels down. You're the problem for being and thinking like that. If you see a problem with this crap, report it, get it taken care of. That just irritates me. I'm sorry, Zach. That irritates the heck out of me. That's
right, and like best case scenario, they're just scumbags trying to make money off a missing dead girl. They're still scumbags. They're still scumbags. So they shouldn't have a platform.
Like, people,
that's the best case scenario. They were just scumbags trying to make money. They should be deplatformed.
Well, that's facts, because people are like, well, why do you guys keep bringing them up? Well, it's not that we keep bringing them up. They keep inserting themselves into a missing girl situation. Like, they're allowing us to bring them. They're making themselves relevant in a girl that's now dead. It was a missing girl before that they made themselves relevant. And now Xanime, look, check this out. The chat is one thing, but you don't have to read that shit. And it's just a bunch of letters typed onto the screen. In all reality, I'm not saying nothing about the guy that read it. I don't mean that. But what I mean is if Xanime really wanted to be done with this, all she would have to do is disappear for a week and everybody would forget about it. She'd be irrelevant, out of it. We'd be on to something else. And that would be that. If she's innocent, you know what I'm saying? Why is she staying around?
Because she's trying to prove that she's not going to be bullied. She's going to stand up for herself. And she's got the bully mentality of being a victim. And she put herself in the position to be a victim. Like,
I don't know, man.
You put yourself here.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been a fan of church and everybody for a while. I've watched, I've listened, I'm at work, 14, 15 hours a day. I listen to every live, everything that goes on. Now, some things that I heard on the stream last night that was going on through that church's stream last night with Kurt and I forget his name.
Power Stroke or Father Son
Creek. That's a popular place to go and kayak and stuff. Now, I'm not defending fucking Xanime by any means, but My dad runs a nonprofit organization to take wounded veterans on hunts and fishing trips. He can pull he can get credentials of different people from the military to make sure that they are who they say they are. Because you know how the Chris Kyle thing happens.
Yeah.
So they have that safety precaution. Okay, so everything that she has said about her military career is 100% true, and it can be verified. I have screenshots, whatever. I can send to anybody that wants them.
Good.
But with the NASA stuff, I can't look at that. Now, for the Prosser Creek, that's not an uncommon thing for people to go and kayak. There's that's a hot spot for kayaking in California. I live in Arkansas, and I've heard of it. I've heard of people going there. I've heard a bunch of people that are that hike and do this and do that have wanted to go down there to kayak. So when I hear different things like Ryan will say something that a bunch of people will jump on everybody and jump on Zanime or jump on Iqmel or this and that, and it's like, to me it doesn't make any sense, because the basis of all this is trying to find out what happened to Kylie. So Zanime or Iqmel or anybody else, all those guys are out of the picture. Like, it doesn't matter, because nobody can prove they were at the party. Yes, they were walking around, they were doing whatever, but
yeah, but we can't prove anybody was at the party.
At the people that placed themselves at the party, because
I do all the time. This is just kind of like a side little thing that I wanted to address, because it's been connected to this case, and a lot of people are talking about it. So I kind of wanted just to address that. But no, that's what I've been really digging into, is the people, like the friends and stuff, because I think it is more of a chance that it was a cover up. But I think there is something separate going on between these other people, that they're not being honest, and I think we're just trying to figure out why. Like, what's going on? Like, why did Tony act so weird when he was confronted about that?
Yeah,
like,
Tony,
is there something that he's doing behind the scenes that he's guilty of?
Right, and what are the odds that a girl that this woman Zanime just happened to have a trip planned to Prosser, but she's on a true crime show covering a missing girl? All them things are just, they're way too much to be a coincidence to me.
Yeah, and I can understand that. I can see where you're coming from with that, because there's too many coincidences in that situation. Coming from her.
Sometimes you gotta call somebody out on something that you probably know is not real, in order for them to say something to convict themselves of something that they're lying about. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's fine. I understand that. But when and I heard you guys talking about this last night also. The police and the FBI, their silence is so loud at the moment, because when they're doing this, they can tell you. I mean, or they won't tell you, but they can tell who's who.
Yeah.
And they're already looking at people. And if Zanime was even being investigated, or if Iqmel, they'd have to be quiet. There'd be a gag order. There'd be multiple things that would prevent them from talking.
I disagree.
So, because it's a murder. Not a murder. You can't say it's a murder, but there'd be a gag order in place for any foul play. There's gag orders in place.
Nobody was investigated. Nobody's been questioned. Nobody's listed as a possible suspect. I don't agree.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's listed as a possible suspect.
You would never do that. You would never do that this early.
Best case scenario, they're all a bunch of scumbags that tried to make money.
Yeah.
They're
definitely standing on the graves of Kylie for sure.
Right. And that are scumbags for that, and they should be deplatformed. And Tony's a weirdo. That's clear to see. And she associated herself with a weirdo. And that's what Kurt always says, facts. I mean, they're facts. They're not made up. That's facts.
Yeah. So I just think, like I was saying, the whole military experience, I can vouch for that. That doesn't make you a good person. I mean, I support the military. I support our law enforcement, first responders. But, as a military brat growing up, I've seen plenty of people that are way worse coming out of the military than, normal civilians. So, I just believe that the people that are doing this, they deserve repercussions. They deserve to be under the jail for standing on Kylie's grave like they are, and getting clout from her and trying to act like they're trying to do good. But just when I see Kurt and Ryan and Power Stroke and all them on their lives, and I hear some of these things, it's like some of it seems like, I don't know, like maybe Ryan or Power Stroke, they want it to be true, but it just seems so far fetched. But at the same time, you can see where they're coming from. So it's not like
it's not as far fetched as you think, though. If Ronnie Jones or whatever that guy's name is literally saying, "I have family members at that party."
Oh yeah, he should come out with the names 100%. He should give his cousins names if they really are his cousins. I think it was Sam and Jagger. I think it was Sammy and Jagger that had something to do with it. They covered it up. That's who the tow truck driver saw was Sammy and Jagger. They were only at Boca for an alibi. And
right. Do you think maybe, all right, here's a little, I'm just going to throw this out here. Do you think maybe Jagger left his main phone at his dad's, somehow hooked up, got a ride down just to say, hey, I was at my dad's. My phone was there the whole time. Maybe he had some kind of burner phone, whatever, because they knew what they were going to do. And then they did whatever they did. And that phone call was made from like a burner phone or whatever. Because Jagger's insistence of being home with his dad is a little off to me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if he just left his phone at his dad's saying, look, I was there all night because, you know, my phone was there. What teenager leaves his phone home? But he wasn't at the biggest party of the year. Like, it don't make sense to me.
Zev, I got a question for you.
In that, I think, well, the AAA driver said that the guy that was there speaking had acne. He had his hair out of his hat. He was wearing a black San Francisco ball
Man,
cap,
thanks so much, 3
flat,
Beer. I appreciate you, dog.
And Jagger goes and does an interview
Stacking dimes,
the
homie.
day after Kylie's disappearance and looking the exact same. So there's...
It's that simple to leave his phone at home. There's his... He thinks it's an alibi, but, you know...
But in reality...
PM85, I appreciate you, man.
I think they went to Boca to throw everybody off, and they made that call just so they could have that driver come out and say, okay, well, hey, this car was here.
We
Kylie
have a
and Jagger
super
were
chat.
here, and then,
Appreciate
you know, Kylie's in the back seat or the back,
this
and that's
thing's
why they were
smacking.
trying to distract the driver from moving around the vehicle.
Hey, can I just interrupt real quick? Hey, Kurt, you said you're live right now.
Yeah.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Why don't everybody go over to Kurt's? I'm gonna hop off here because my mom wants to talk to me.
Okay.
And maybe I'll hop over there and see if you guys are on later. Because my mom, she is gonna be going out of town. She just wants to talk to me about some things. But if you guys want to continue the conversation, you go head over there. So you're live streaming right now.
Yeah, right as we speak.
Yeah.
Well,
I appreciate that, Zach.
Is it just Captain Kurt?
It's Captain Kurt Reacts.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt you guys.
No, it's good. I just did have a quick question though for you, real quick.
Thank you, Zaf.
I had a question. So next time you get on, I just have a question for you. So remind me. Don't forget.
Okay, don't you forget the question.
I know I won't. It's a simple one. It was in the response about what he said about pressing somebody a little bit. I just wanted to see, you've been doing true crime for a while, so I just want to see your input on it.
And somebody, before you leave, somebody asked if she really did serve in Iraq and Afghanistan. Yes, she did. That's the only way that my dad can do the Wounded Veteran Organization is for people that have served that are combat veterans. Somebody asked that just a minute ago. So thank you guys.
Thanks.
Well, thank you guys, panel. This was a good discussion. Thanks for coming. Sorry for cutting it short.
No, you're good. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And Kurt, y'all keep doing what you're doing. Y'all are on to something, but there's some things that are like, oh God, but there's some things that are, you know, y'all are definitely onto it. So keep it up.
There's some they're being deceitful for some reason.
Yeah.
You have to admit. Like Ryan hit on something with Ronnie and Xana May. There's a lot of lies, and I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out. Where are they coming from?
I don't know.
think they have anything to do with Kylie, but I don't know though. I mean, I was surprised when
Thank you so much,
when he
Vicky.
came, like with Ronnie being with Ikamel being I thought Ikamel had a good reputation, you know, and with that all
Good looking
coming out,
objection. I
maybe he
appreciate
was
it.
doing it for views, and I'm not sure what to think. I'm trying to figure it out, but
I think
there's
one
something
day
going
they'll
on, Corey. You have to admit there's just something not right with contradictions with what she says and then Ronnie.
I agree.
Right, Corey? I mean, do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, I definitely agree that Xana May, she has came out of the woodworks for what? Just to you know, make herself look good for Ikamel.
I don't know
and
what it is.
He's I don't know. They're definitely all fishing. Ronnie, Miro, if he's even real, Ikamel, and the purple lights is like the pineapples for swingers. That's kind of like their communication. You got an upside down pineapple on your porch, and you're letting people know, hey, this is what I do. And that Tony dude's he's just pedo Pete. So
yeah, and that guy, oh my God, he's so creepy. His reaction to Ryan was so weird.
Yeah,
there's something to that too. So it's just something.
Hey,
something is making
it. He just deflected. He said, "It's your mom."
And why though? Why is he deflecting? What's he hiding?
Exactly.
Just simply answered the question, but that tells you there's more. There's something going on.
Zab, I'll just ask.
I got an email that said that he might be. Now this is just hearsay, but they think that they might have connected him to the parents, like that maybe that he goes and he visits Truckee a lot. I know you guys, Brian and Kurt, you guys figured out how he checked in on what, the 11th or 10th in Truckee.
2 days, I think it was the 11th and the 13th.
But I guess somebody said that they whoever emailed me that, see if you could send some confirmation that he goes there often.
Like, I wouldn't doubt it.
Stay with the family.
I wouldn't doubt it, but I do have a question. I'll ask the question. When you've been doing true crime for what, 5 years?
Almost 5 years.
Okay,
yeah,
so
over 4 years.
So when you have somebody that you're identifying or you feel could be a possible suspect in a case that you're covering, do you focus on that individual? Do you press that individual for information? Not press them, but you're constantly looking through their things, checking them out, right? So if they don't change their behavior and they just remain the same and they're not, and everything checks out, what do? You move on, correct? Okay, that's why I'm asking this. In this situation, if it wasn't Zanime, let's call her ABC. If ABC was possibly a suspect and she was doing what she was doing and you were looking into her like we are, would you continue to look or would you stop?
Oh, no, you should definitely continue. Like I said.
Oh, I know. I know. But I wanted it.
At her.
Hold on, let Captain finish. Hold on.
I'm just asking it in the perspective of somebody that's done true crime for 5 years. Like I'm trying to look at it through the eyes of somebody that does this because
and that's why you guys got me looking into it.
Tony pulled
because there's something.
Tony pulled away from it. Ikmail pulled away from it. The glare is now focused on Ryan. Like what is happening is very weird to me because these people are all connecting back to each other in some way. Yes, that community, like reactors. I know a lot of reactors, and I've only done it for 4 months. So the community of true crime is like pulling away, like we're not covering this. And the ones that aren't really like connected, Zav, Dolly, there's a lot of small ones, Butterfly Boobs or whatever the other one is. Those people are still covering the case. Why are these ones Perplexed? There's another one. She's covering the case. She's working on the case. Why are these people that are true crime now stopping to be true crime? They're more focused on Ryan and how they're not guilty, but they're telling us how they're guilty by what they're saying in their interviews and their actions. And like, I don't understand.
Or they're just setting it up that way just so they could get likes and be talked about.
Yeah, but that's not getting you likes. That's getting you hate.
Y'all are pointing it out how toxic and how malicious that they are, and how ill they have ill intent, and they're not liking it. They're used to these people seeing them in a light that they're always so positive, and they do this and they do that, and y'all are pointing it out. And like I said, that's my only thing is I see what you guys are doing, and you're definitely pressing them. You're even if you say you're not, they're succumbing to it. They're falling for it, and they're backing off, and they're doing this, and they're just trying not to be involved anymore.
Right.
And that's what Tony did. That's what Ikmail did. And Zanime I don't think she knows when to stop. Right. I think she's just focused on, going on this or going on that to just putting her foot in her mouth even more. And I don't think anybody realizes that y'all are actually onto something until you focus it on them.
Right.
And everybody's saying cyberbullying 11-year-old. Who's cyberbullying 11-year-old? I don't promote anything like that. We were just talking about it, just contemplating if that's the niece is Kylie's friend. How is that cyberbullying just to say that they might be friends?
Well, there was pictures of them.
Yeah, but I don't understand why people are saying that's bullying. If anybody takes what I show and goes and bullies, that's on them. I have never promoted like go bully or go attack her. I've never said anything bad about the niece or cousin.
I was just making a point. So quit with this, guys. Nobody's bullying it. The people that are, then yeah, I guess yell at them. I don't know. I've never promoted that.
I think that somebody's just finally holding their feet to the fire, and they're getting fucking hot. That's exactly what it is. They're realizing that Ryan and Kurt and Power Stroke and Father Son Reacts aren't going to stop, and they're just trying to portray them as being crazy. And like I said, some things seem far fetched, but
Blues
in the
Clues, drop a
reality of
comment.
it, this world is it's crazy. You know?
I know, it's think about this world. Like they seem like, no, that couldn't be. And then you look into it, how many things are what they seem like it seems like too far-fetched, and then they are. Like conspiracies that turn out to be true. It's just crazy.
Well, so, did y'all hear about that stuff? The Wayfair people that were selling for like $11, $12, $13,000, and people were saying they were kids.
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Remember Ronnie's car? Remember how Ronnie's car was sold a whole bunch of times and nobody could figure out why? Imagine that.
Yeah,
that's something listed for sale.
That the houses that they show, or that the pictures of, I've looked, and every time I look, it's never the same. Like the vehicles, registered or sold over 200 times, but then the houses that he's in front of taking pictures are the same ones on the Google Earth. And then you can sit there and you can't go to certain houses or certain images. It's all blurred. And I've never seen that before.
No, you can do it.
Honestly,
you can do it. No, you can do that. Okay, you can.
A video that's public on the news station. I took screenshots from a news clip that is public. I never talk bad about her, Austin May, just because I put up a clip, screenshots, and said that, oh, this looks like Kylie's friend.
Xaname is that's the people that are pushing through here. Look, Zav, don't worry about that shit. It's your channel, but I'm telling you, do you. You're a kick-ass true crime channel. Screw the chat. The chat is a bunch of typers just trying to fuel your fucking anger because they enjoy watching you get irritated. Fuck that. Sorry for cussing on your channel, but focus what you're doing and screw all that. Because you start losing your composure and then people start taking screenshots of you and pissing you off more. Screw that. Just keep that big old smile on your face and keep going. Sometimes I just close that shit out and let it ride. Act like you don't know what you're doing. And the people that talk shit about you not reading them.
You're right.
Yeah.
All right, guys,
You're
go
good.
Go to Captain Kurt's. You're still streaming, right?
Yeah. I'm on here.
Captain Kurt, you guys can continue the conversation. I'll stop over when I'm done talking.
I appreciate it.
But thanks, guys. We'll chat again.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Yep, have a good night. I'll see you guys on my channel. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Appreciate it. See ya. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm going to hold on. I gotta catch up. I got a lot going on here. Appreciate the 888 people in here for sure. Thanks for coming, man. I've never had a stream anywhere near this, so bear with me. I'm gonna try to work through it. Yo, look, check this out. That's what's up, man. That Ryan is for sure all about his people, man. Don't let it fool you. Homie's got a lot of energy, man, and he's got a lot of passion and love. And, you know, I learned a long time ago, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And I know words hurt you. Words hurt, I get it. But we're on a computer, man, and sometimes you can just close it out and you don't got to hear it. So shout out to Ryan for doing shit like this. Creek Squad appreciates that, bro. Makes us look like decent people that support decent artists. All right. I will drop the StreamYard, but you're going to have to bear with me. Appreciate all the super chats. We got a super chat. Appreciate that, but I'm going to get the StreamYard in here. I'm not going to load it all out. I'll let a few in at a time. Be respectful, man, or you're gone. Disrespect equals the dough. I think I can pin it. If not, will somebody pin my comment? I think we could do it that way. I think I might have to pin it. Liz Clues, appreciate you. Man, I appreciate all y'all for sure. Let's get a panel up here and we can objection. What's good?
Oh, am I?
What's up?
Hey, how are y'all?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. I've sent a picture to Zab. I was trying so hard while she was on that canoeing video to show you guys that there's proof Xana May was not at the campground by herself.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're backstage and you want to come up, just pop your camera on and let me see who's back there, and I'll let you up. I'm not letting everybody up at a time, but I'm gonna add 2 more. No, you're good. Your camera, you're good. I seen you. You're good. Just the people backstage. They want to come up. There's one device not connected. Bree's not connected. 80K Lassie and 11-1 no camera on. So, all right, go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, that's okay. I don't have the video because every time I click off a StreamYard, I get kicked out. But if you have the video of the canoe anywhere available, I can pinpoint the exact minute and second where she is pictured with somebody else.
Yeah, is that where she's putting the canoe back on top of her car? I'll pull it up though. Hold on.
Yes, that is the one. In one of the videos, she's got it rolling so fast, it seems like a shadow. But I slowed it down to 0.25 and played it frame for frame. And there is a blonde-haired girl with black leggings on and a gray sweatshirt with her.
Okay. All right, hold on. Dylan, do you got it? Do you got the video up? Do you want to pull it up?
That's what I'm looking at here. It's the video of her at Prosser Reservoir with the guy.
Yes.
Correct? Yeah, I got the video.
Yes. Okay, if you can pull it up and go to minute 16, and I believe it's like 25 seconds. 16 minutes and 25 seconds.
$16 minutes and 25 seconds?
Yes.
You just play that out for a second here.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't share the sound, but it's cool. It don't matter.
I can.
No, you don't have to.
Okay, when I can't tell the time because of that super chat.
16:9. I'm at 16:19 right now. As soon as it gets to
okay, it's right when she. Okay, slow it down to 0.25 so that you can stop and start exactly on 16:25. And look over there towards the trees where that white arrow is pointing, like at the bottom of that circle thing. Look in that direction. At like 16, I think it's 0.20 or 16 minutes, 25 seconds. Look in that direction.
I'm at 16:21.
I think it's 0.20 or 16 minutes, 25 seconds.
Playback speed is all the way at 0.25, all the way to the lowest that I can go.
Okay. I think it's 0.20.
Yeah, I can't go any lower than 0.25.
Playback speed is all the way at 0.25, all the way to the lowest that I can go. Yeah, I can't go any lower than 0.25.
Okay, stop and.
I'm at 16:24.
Right there. Did you see it?
Hold on. What's that sound?
Somebody's acting in a swamp man.
Hold on.
Okay. Did you see that person walk by?
I seen what you were talking about right in this area.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
There's a dog. There's a big dog. There's her dog, and there's another person. And the white dog that I have freeze frame is the exact same dog that's pictured on the Lost Trail Lodge. I can send it to you, Kurt.
I'm on the show.
Yeah,
but I would have to jump off stream because I
you don't have
want
to do it right this second. You don't have to do it right this second. I take your word for it. I've seen the photos where it's been enhanced where there's somebody back there.
Oh no, there's 2 different videos. I think there's this one and then there's one that somebody see the dog?
So you're talking about that right there.
That's a dog, but yes, that person right there behind it. You see it?
Yep.
That's a person with blonde hair, black pants, and a gray sweatshirt. Then there's that big dog, but that's not hazmat. That's another big, I think it's like a Great Pyrenees.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. To be honest
It's
with you.
right before that frame came in. It's like over to the far right when the big dog walks in.
That's a big dog. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy. That's a huge dog.
And it's the same dog that's pictured on all those Lost Trail Lodge pictures when when Kylie was growing up.
Yeah.
Have that big snow dog. It's the exact same dog. I swear it. So that proves that chick right there did not go camping alone. She's with another, it looks like a female.
Hey, hold on real quick, Rick. I don't even think I've seen you up here unless you're up here now. I'm not kicking you, bud. If you want to believe that Xaname has nothing to do with it, that's totally up to you, dog. I think she's involved. So you got a different opinion than I do. You like the Bucks, I like the Packers. Move on. Go ahead.
No, that's it.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know though. So it's weird to me that she's standing on the car, putting the kayak up there. I mean, yeah, somebody's standing over there, but it almost looks like if you play it again, it almost looks like she puts her hand up to block the sun. I don't know if she's trying to look in the kayak, but it almost looks like she's looking over there.
She's in a frame. It looks like she's like talking to that person that way, like she's making the attention over there.
I mean, it's definitely weird.
And there's no other cars behind her, so there could be no other person in another vehicle. But yeah, there's the big dog, and there's that person.
And that's
so
her
she
Subaru.
is looking over there, like, you know, blocking the sun, looking at that area.
Yeah.
Yep. And there is definitely a gray sweatshirt, black pants, a blonde, and if I'm not mistaken, that's little hazmat next to the person, not the big white dog.
Right.
So she definitely went camping overnight, because when she's walking up that trail, she's got black pants on. And if you look at her right now, she's got like green cargo pants on. And I find it so weird that she's talking about Kylie's clothes being green pants. And here she is with green pants.
I just think it's crazy that she's invested so much time for this place, to go to this place, to do like, what is her goal being here? Like, all right, so in the interview,
mental health.
Well, listen to this. This is what really blows my mind. In the interview, she says that she went to the lake and went in the water because she was confident, because the diver searched the lake, that the lake was clear. But then not too much longer in the video, she says she was looking for her. So you were looking for her in the water, kayaking around in a spot that you already said was cleared. It doesn't make any sense. Like, that's what I'm saying. She said one story and then said a different story in the same interview.
Yeah, it doesn't make.
Well, from the way she's parked and everything, and how she went across that trail and all that stuff, it doesn't make sense. She didn't look for her while she was on a kayak. She's just kayaking straight across,
right,
and then went up the trail and then came back. I mean, it was this. If you're looking for somebody, don't you think you're going to spend more time looking for somebody?
Or
not
if you're
just that quick?
Or if you drove 3 hours of kayak,
Yeah.
you would think you would actually do some kayaking other than just go across and come back.
It doesn't make sense.
So
that looks
that's
like
it
exactly
does-
what she did. She went
it
across
does
and
make-
came back.
Well,
Yeah, she did. She did. It does make sense. That makes complete sense, because if you're going somewhere to look for a spot to dump something, or to look to see if there's any evidence of something being dumped, or to retrieve something from being dumped, like if you look at it in that sense, yeah, this is a perfect idea. Record a video, say you're an avid kayaker. Look, she's an avid kayaker. She's an avid scuba diver. She's an avid military agent. She works at NASA. She does all these things, obviously. Well, perfect. I'll go kayak in there and I'll record a video. I'll send it to Ickmail. It'll blow up on the internet. It'll make a whole big buzz on the internet. Everybody's going to say, look, it's Anime. She's kayaking in the, okay, there's her alibi. Oh no, I was there because I was kayaking. So then when she's asked, why did you go here? I don't know. I parked there and I seen a trail. What? So you mean to tell me this was your local spot? You said, I got to go kayak across this spot of the water because I drove 3 hours to get here. And it's so important to me that I go right here. Doesn't
And
make sense.
conveniently, she says that's the only lake she's never kayaked over there, or reservoir that she's never kayaked.
Yeah,
Which
I'm sure.
That kind of makes me think that she's always there kayaking. You know what I mean? And if you think about it, okay, so she's pictured, we can pretend that's Kylie, right? We can pretend with her dog, right? Minding her business, has no association with anime.
Right.
But then you can go back and look at the other picture of Kylie where she's got her braces on and her teeth are, kind of messed up. And look in the back, and that looks like Xaname.
Right.
So there is something so off that it doesn't make sense.
Right.
And there's too many coincidences to not believe that she doesn't have an involvement with taking her,
That's
or
the
whether she's a friend of Kylie's boyfriend because he's older. Like, what if She went to the party, and then she was supposed to go with her boyfriend to Boca to go camping. But the
Right.
boyfriend was older. That would make sense.
You're
But
right.
nobody saw her after that. And say a week later, she ran away because she doesn't want to be, with her parents, or she doesn't want to go to college, or say she ran away. She was staying at Boca, but then nobody heard from her. And by the
Shit.
looks of those pictures, the last pictures that were any pictures of a party were 7:20. I think it was 7:24, 7:25, that 2-day
Right.
party. So where was she for that week and a half? Was she at Boca with her boyfriend? And the time is just off by a week? That could make sense too.
You guys talk for a second. I got to go off mic. I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom. Go ahead. You guys can conversate. I'll be right back. I apologize.
Okay.
I think
Sorry,
Kurt should show his comparison pictures that he had up last night on Church's stream, comparing the young niece to the current age niece in the prom pictures. Because to me, that's proof, in my opinion, that Zanime is putting out misinformation.
And that's what I wonder, if they're putting out misinformation on purpose.
Right, because if she just recently rescued these people from Ukraine, and she posted that picture of them all in the car when she's 11, which she looks 11 in it. But now there's recent pictures of a prom. She's obviously giving old photos to the press. I think she's a crisis actor, in my opinion, and I think she's also a fixer for these mega rich people.
Hazmat does. If Google Hazmat, her dog's name, and in the military or anywhere really, it's dangerous material. Just saying.
Well, she's dangerous. I think that
Yes.
Creek Squad should go on and continue to bring human trafficking to the forefront, because it's obviously there's some shady stuff going on with these people and their coding and I see the symbolism all over.
We're just going to clear the internet of it. We're going to get the internet rid of it. Look,
It needs to be.
If
And
anything
Lena on panel has a lot of information. Yeah.
Hey, check this out. This is
Love you,
serious.
Lena.
So we all have cell phones. We all have technology. We use the internet every single day, all day. Look at how many people are watching this stuff right now. So to tell me that they don't use this as a tool to promote and use their schemes, you're crazy, man. Their
dirty little hands are in everything.
They're grooming with the internet nowadays, man.
Yes.
It used to be getting groomed with like the preachers and the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts. Now it's groomed on the internet. Anybody.
They're
can groom
all
them.
up
It's
in
horrible.
here. They're all up in here. They're in them gaming chats with your kids when your kids are going on playing games. They're in all that. Them creeps are all up in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm hella sus, man. Hey, you know what? With that being said, Kurt's hella sus. I heard Jagger was in here. Why don't Jagger come talk to me? I ain't gonna be rude. I'll clear the panel, Jagger. You can hang out and talk with me, and I could be the guy that got Jagger on the thing, and I can be the right man and talk to you like a real man. Come on. Yeah, I could be the clout chaser.
kidding.
Come on, Jagger. No, I'm serious though. That would be a good example, because then people are gonna come after me, and I'll show Zanime and all these content creators how you answer people with honesty and realness. Don't fucking lie and dance around the subject and tell 5 different stories 5 different ways.
Just answer the freaking question. Tell the truth.
What if Sammy, what if Jagger? I mean, remember, she filtered all these, if there was underage kids at this party, she filtered all that information. Was it so that she can be not, suspect, or was it because she was trying to protect? You can always look at it 2 different ways. Maybe she's coming forward with information, making that information her story to catch these people.
And why did the police allow her to stand up with a microphone and say, listen, all you parents, you just need to go somewhere, and I'm going to talk to the kids, the teenagers, as she would say. I'm going to talk to the teenagers. That I don't even know how the police allow that.
Hey, are y'all all, is everybody on this panel Creek Squad? People ask me who you got on Creek. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. These are people I allowed to come up and I picked randomly. So if you're gonna say I went through and fucking checked Creek Squad badges, you're full of shit. Move on.
I can't say if I'm Creek Squad or not. I listen to Ryan Upchurch music. Like, I am a fan of his music, but I can't sit here and say, yeah, I'm a definite member of Creek Squad. That's not for me to say. I'm not a part of that. I'm just a fan of the music.
And it's crazy, man.
I want to help.
Can I talk for a second?
But
hold on. Yeah, who's that? Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Go ahead. Who's
Can I
talking?
talk for a second? Lena.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Kurt. I've been following this case since the beginning, and I have a lot of thoughts on this. If you want to hear my thoughts on it, I've been trying to get you guys' attention for a while.
Okay.
So I'm a 22-year banker, and I've seen a lot of stuff on trafficking and money laundering and stuff like that. And yeah, they're all involved. So, and I'm not going to say, in my opinion, IMO, whatever. I'm just going to say what I say.
Right.
At the very beginning with this Ickmel dude, didn't he say that in AOL chat rooms he was hacking things and whatnot, and that's how he knew Ronnie?
Yep.
Okay. Back in the 90s, right?
Correct.
I believe he said.
AOL.
Yeah.
AOL.
Yeah.
2000s, late 90s, early 2000s.
Right when the internet started. So I graduated.
Baby.
I graduated high school in 1994. Okay, so I'm older. All right, a little bit older than you guys. I could. I feel like I have a really close. Me and Ryan are Geminis, and I've been making videos and I've been following Ryan. I'll be on Creek Squad now. I don't listen to country music, but I like how Ryan follows Alice in Chains and stuff. So I'm Tulami, and I'll be Creek Squad now. But anyways, I kind of go off tangent. I have executive brain functioning.
You're all right. You're good. You're
so
good.
anyways, so back in the 90s, right, before 9/11, there was no Patriot Act, and banking was a lot easier to funnel money through. And so anyways, I've met a lot of people in banking. I've met a lot of famous people. I've met a lot of criminals. I've met a lot of famous criminals. I've dealt with a lot of wealthy people. I've dealt with a lot of non-wealthy people. I don't name drop and stuff like that. Banking is whatever.
That's funny. You got it. You're right. Accountant, you can't be dropping names. I get it.
Okay. If you guys want to see, I've gone more into my videos. If you want to go, check out my posts or whatever.
And check it out, man. Let this lady speak. I see people saying sus as fuck. Don't worry about the chat. Just remember, I'm just trying to keep...
I have my phone on. I don't care.
Hold on.
I don't care. I'm from Boston.
I got new moderators. Hold on. I got new moderators, so I just have to tell them this. If they're disrespectful, you don't got to kick them. If they get nasty and violent, get rid of them. If they want to speak what they got to say, let them say it, man. It ain't going to bother me. And if it bothers anybody else in here, I'm sorry, but you can't silence people like that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the time to jump off so somebody else can jump on.
Yeah, I appreciate
I'll send
that.
you an email with those pictures because when she's walking up that trail, she's got bruises all over her arms too. I got
appreciate
skills.
that. Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
You so
Y'all
much.
have a good night, Creek Squad.
Yeah, Creek
Bye.
Squad. Who's ADK Lassie? If you're in here,
She's awesome.
Yeah, you can. I'll give you the floor next after her, but we gotta kind of be mindful.
I'll go quick.
You're all right. You don't got to go quick, but just be mindful that there's some other people in the back, and I'd like to at least get everybody to talk. So go ahead.
Absolutely. So, oh shoot, what did I leave off? I
You
can't
left
remember.
off on accounting, and you weren't talking about names, and you're getting.
Oh yeah. So anyways, I've been in all parts of banking and the financial industry. Financial security, all that. And plus, whatever the chat says, I don't care. That's why I started my own channel anyways, following this Kylie Rodney stuff, because I've been kicked out of chat left and right. So people can suck it, okay? Fuck off. I'm from Boston, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
So, and I'm older. I'm almost 47 years old. They can kiss my ass. So anyways, Ickmel, Ronnie, Zinneman, I don't know how old she is, but whatever. She's connected because of marriage, cousins, whatever. However they're connected. You guys have done the research. I know the thinking. Not that you guys aren't smart. I didn't mean that.
Hey, your mic's super loud, so if you're yelling, you don't have to so loud. It's really loud.
No, I'm just Italian. I'm just Italian.
I know. My daughter's the same way. My older daughter's the same way. She screams and yells, so I got to tell her all the time. The neighbors hear our conversation, so that's why I don't mind telling you.
My husband's the same way. He's like, Lena, you don't have to yell. Sorry. But anyways, sorry. So this whole, all of Truckee is involved. Okay. It's all trafficking. Tony Dodge, the gang banging, they're all involved. Okay.
Hold on. That gangbang wasn't about my channel. Just mark that because I don't want people.
Oh, sorry. No, Tony Dodge. Tony Dodge and gangbang. Don't clip that, asshole.
Appreciate
sorry.
That. Appreciate that.
Sorry. The Truckee, these small towns, the sex trafficking is all it's not inbred, but it's these circles they're created, okay? They're these 17 tattoos and stuff like that. They're grooming gangs.
Oh yeah,
They're
it's all over National Geographic, man. You could watch documentaries about sex trafficking, and
Right.
prostitution, and pimping.
Exactly.
Watch Soft White Underbellies, man. They'll show you some of those girls that are tattooed for multiple different pimps. Some of them get them cut off, burned off.
Thank
That's
you.
crazy, man. It's crazy.
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. I've been trying to tell everybody we have to speculate because law enforcement is in on it. That's why this is not getting coverage on the local news because they're in on it. They're the Johns.
You want to know
They're
why?
part of the problem.
Yeah, but check me out. This is what my understanding is with this, and you might not agree, you might, but when people are constantly taught to only understand the news based off of very small crimes, like the news does not cover everything. If the news covered everything that was going on in the streets, everybody would be afraid to go outside. The news is only putting a small amount of knowledge on there to groom your mind to only understand that this is all the crime we got. When in reality, crime is so big that you wouldn't even understand it if you had, like these detectives, I feel for them. Because, you got 5 good detectives and 1 corrupt detective. It could be really hard to do your job. So I respect law enforcement, man. I do.
And I'm not saying anything. There are bad cops.
I know. Oh yeah, 100%.
But what I'm saying is, like before, and I said this on one of my other posts the other day, right? There was a huge crime where I'm from back in 1995. There was a girl that was murdered and she was found, but it's still a cold case, right? And it's huge. But there was no social media back then, right? My friends, we got together in our backyard. We read the newspaper. I still get the newspaper, right? There was no social media. So there was, and back then there was no 24-hour news stations, right? So there was the local news and then there was the national news. So we only knew what the local news was. And if there was national news, like school shootings and stuff, you only heard it once or twice and that was it. So these trafficking rings and stuff like that, now they're starting to get heard of. But back then, that's why nobody knew of them for so long. But now, finally, that's why you guys can't stop. Don't stop. Please don't stop. I'll help you. I'll help you. Whatever panel I can get on, I'll help you guys. I don't want money. I'm not monetized. I don't want any money. I'll help you. Whatever you need me to do, I'll help you.
I appreciate that. I really do. I thank you so much. I'm going to.
Thank you. Thank you for hearing me.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
right.
All right.
All right,
Thanks for
guys.
coming up, man.
Thank
Come
you.
by and see me. Make sure you, thank you. Check out
Please
some of my reactions, man. I got a bunch of country rap on there. Go check it out.
Yeah, listen to me for just one more second, okay? I have just email me, okay? Because do you have any way I can contact you? Because I have a couple of things I do want to send you.
Captain Kurt _reacts.
Okay,
Captain Kurt on Instagram.
I'm not on Instagram. I don't have social media. Do you have an email?
Yeah,
do you
but I really
email me?
Listen,
okay, go to my channel. Go to my channel and email me.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
And then
go leave your channel in one of my comments. Go comment on one of my videos, your channel. That way I can find your comment.
I'll do that. All right. That sounds cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Hold on. Let me get 2 more people in here. What was the hold the line, man? What's up?
Hi there.
Oh, hey, how are you?
So I'm lagging a little bit here. Hope it catches up.
You're all right. Take it. Do what you got to do. If it breaks up too bad, I'll let you know. Yeah, you're breaking up pretty bad.
So I just wanted to first state that I think you and the boys are doing great.
Thank you.
And keep it up. Keep exposing this trafficking because it needs to be. People need to know. They need to know what's happening. It's happening everywhere. There's another channel for it's Operation Underground Railroad, and they deal with trafficking. They're a nonprofit who goes and rescues, but there's educational stuff on there on how to spot a trafficking victim, how to maybe talk to them. So, if you want to check that out. But for the 13 seconds that was missing from Xaname's video, I think it was a clip of where it showed the home screen of her phone and the date on the calendar icon.
Okay, that makes sense because that's why we couldn't find it then. But see, we were also skipping over that little part and just starting it from when she put her canoe in the water. So that makes sense. Huh? I never thought of it like that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I saw a screenshot.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And then also if you could put up your pictures you took of the comparison of the young niece and the old niece of Zanime, because that to me is evidence of her putting out misinformation.
Well, she likes to clarify all the time.
Well, I didn't have Ryan had the pictures. I sent those to Ryan because I'm still new to trying to share my photos. I got to figure out my email's not on here. So I got to get my email signed in on here. And I never did that. So I don't even have the picture of the new to old. I have the picture comparison of the two different photos of supposedly her at the prom with Kylie and her with Zanime in the car. So
every time,
but I don't believe that girl. I don't believe that girl is 11 years old based off what she looks like.
And that's my thing. Every time Zanime brings her up or something,
she
says my 11-year-old niece, my 11-year-old niece, every single time.
So but do you got any more? Hold the line. I couldn't see your name. My bad. Oh, ADK. I was just trying to see if that's all you had before I moved on with that. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm lagging bad, but thank you. And I just want to say I'm a 51-year-old granny from upstate New York, and Hillbilly is my jam, so I'm Creep Squad all the way.
Hey, that's what's up, man. My granny passed away a year ago today, man. So that means a lot to me that Granny's still jamming out to Upchurch, man. I love that. Keep supporting us, man, and don't give up looking. You got anything, hit me up. I don't know if you got me on Instagram or I could try to get you my email.
All right, take care.
You got a YouTube? No? I think you're lagging again.
I did send you some stuff on Instagram.
All right, I'll find it. I'll find it. I got you.
I might
I'll
start one though, because I've been sending an awful lot of info to a lot of people.
Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Mama Church wants us all, man. If you feel like you like this and you want a hobby, man, create a YouTube channel. Get out here and investigate, man. It ain't gonna hurt. You ain't harming nobody doing it. So get out here and do it. It's only gonna help. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate you.
Yes, I do, because survivors need a voice.
Yeah, they really do, man. They really do. But I appreciate you coming on. I'm going to see what Jess has to say. You have a good night. What's up, man? So yeah, I don't know, man. I want to kind of try to use this too to filter through. A lot of people have been hitting me up on Instagram. I got your hand up. I see you. I'm sorry, I'm not good at finding the names real quick, and it's kind of
Kurt,
weird.
I'll drop down, bro. I'll drop.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hey, you're more. I'm gonna do this more often, man. So one of these times, I want to get a couple people on here and just stick to the people we got in here. But I want to use this right now to try to get through some of the stuff I've been sent on Instagram. If I showed you all my Instagram, you'd be like, "Yo." I mean, I got more messages than I know what to do with. I read one, and then by the time I get done with it and go to read it again, it's so far from something else, I can't even find it. It's a nightmare, y'all. So I appreciate you doing that, homie.
I'll drop down. All right, guys. Have a good night.
You too, man.
You too, man. Hey, if you need me, you can put me backstage for a minute and, bring somebody else up that wants to talk or something like that. And then, you can bring me back on later.
When I just click remove you from stream and it'll pull you down?
It should, yeah.
I'm going to try it. If not, just jump back in. I'll post the StreamYard. Oh, man, I did it too soon. My bad, dog. I just kicked you out without saying goodbye. Damn, my fault. Hey, I'm a rookie to this, man. So my fault, man. You're going to have to excuse me on this. I'm going to have to claim ignorance on this one. Oh, he's still back there. Hey, Dylan, what's good, dog? You're back there still. Man,
how you doing, Kurt?
Yeah, right. Hold on. Let's see, man, because I'm trying to remember the order here. Man, see, shout out to Zav girl. She be navigating through this all she can. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Sunflower. What you got, Sunflower?
Quick question and then just a statement. Have you seen the footage of the car from AWP that appears like there's no tire?
Oh, what?
The footage from AWP where the car is underwater. I don't know. It's been on a couple of channels. I can't quote which ones, but it shows what clearly looks like the passenger side front tire is completely missing.
Yeah,
But
I seen that, but I can tell you, rest assured, 100% that tire was there. I
yeah,
can say
because
that
you
with
can
a
see
given fact.
footage of it
Yeah,
pulling out with the
yeah.
tire on. I mean, they weren't down there changing a tire, right? That's basically
No.
my question.
No, I think it was what I think happened there, and maybe I can explain this. If you see the rust, do you see the rust that's on what you think is rust? It's like an orange color. It looks
Right,
like
right.
so. If the tire was turned a little bit, you got to think the suspension is going to take pressure off of it as soon as it goes underwater like that. And if the car was on, the steering wheel's loose. So the tire to me looks like it's turned to where you're only seeing the rubber on the tire, and the little brown you see is like, silt or soot or dirt on the rim. I feel
Sand
like
kicked up or
it's
something.
a bad
Yeah.
angle. Yeah, it's a bad
Yeah.
angle.
Okay. And then I wanted to say just really quick, I'm not Creek Squad, but I'm adjacent. I mean, I'm feeling everything. Long story short, I have a 14-year-old daughter. They do go by they them, so I will be using they them, but I thought I was open. I thought we kept it real. I thought they could always come to me, and I thought I was what the kids call woke.
Right.
Until Ryan and until y'all started really digging in. I've got full body goosebumps right now. I have just really wanted the opportunity to say thank you. Like literally I could cry right now. I typed it in a bunch of chats, a bunch of comments on multiple of y'all's pages, but thank you for waking us the F up. Thank you for waking us the F up. I'm 45 years old and I've got a child to protect. And again, I've seen some stuff. I've been through some stuff. I'm 20 years sober, and you think you know everything, but then you have this perspective that just changes everything. Like this whole situation.
You got to accept it for yourself though, because you got to be able to open your mind up to understand that. So you did it too. It ain't just us, man. You have to, yeah, you did it too. Take some credit for that, because that's what we need more people to do.
Right on. And then keeping it real, we cuss and so I have used some of the panels that of course they're selectively chosen, but I have allowed my child to watch Ryan and you guys go off on certain situations for obvious reasons. And I have told my child about this girl, and I have, again, age appropriately carried my child through this case because it's important. This is a 16-year-old girl. Everybody keeps saying, don't leave your friends, and don't let your friends drink, and don't forget to not leave your drink unattended. There's nail polish now that you can stick in the drink. There are straws now you can stick in the drink. There are tester strips you can dip in the drink. But if you think you've got to go that far, put it in the trash.
Yeah, when I grew up, man, when I would buy a
throw
drink,
it away.
It would not leave my hand, and if it left my hand, I never went back and got it anyway.
No,
and if you're now though.
And if you're at a party, if it's not coming from and you can't even say it's reliable, take a bottle or a can and chuck it when you're done. That's just my last bit of advice. And then one more quick thing. I was following Ickmel, I'm sorry, a while back. And before this all happened, I showed my child said, "What are you watching?" And I showed my child. I said, "Oh, I'm just watching this dude." My child said, "Well, what's this one's name?" Because I watch I'm stuck at home. I watch a lot of YouTube. And I showed the phone to my child with the name on it. And my child said, "Oh, mama, that is a lot of red flags."
Hey, I do got a question though. What did you mean about nail polish in a drink? Does it make you like pass out? What is it?
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. There's nail polish that girls can buy and wear, and you can stick your finger in the drink, and if there's anything in the drink, it'll change colors.
Oh, that's dope, man.
There's straws. So type in any Google chat. I never know how you can type in a Google chat how to see if your drink is spiked. It's going to give you tester strips that look like you put in a swimming pool. They have rubber caps that you put over beer cans, so it sort of has like a straw entrance only. But the rubber caps with the straw entrance, please stop. A pill will fit through that. So I prefer you don't do that one.
That's what I need to get from my merch. I need to get some fingernail polish for the ladies that can test your drink when you're out drinking. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, they have multiple different things nowadays that you can, but the cheapest way to do it is to get the little thing. Again, it looks like tester strips you put in your pool. It's just little pieces of paper you stick in the drink, and it'll instantly change colors, just like the cops have.
Yeah, for sure.
So there are ways to protect yourself.
It's crazy. It's crazy because I would think, man, that one of these people in Shark Tank would have came out with a cups for bars that you put something in it, the cup turns black or something stupid.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that. Sadly, then they're losing a whole demographic. Ugh, I can't. My husband runs a bar, so and I'm 20 years sober. I met him on a relapse. That's a whole nother story.
Congratulations. That's
Thank
dope,
you.
man.
I just did 20 last month.
And
Well,
just to remind you, yeah, you don't have to be, but I want to say something because I want everybody to hear this. Creek Squad is a family, man. You ain't got to be a part of Creek Squad. Creek Squad accepts people to the family that want to be in the family. And just because you might not even have to like Ryan's music to be Creek Squad, man. Creek Squad is just a bunch of real motherfuckers doing real motherfucking shit. That's it.
I'm in Houston, Texas. If I can't get down with some country and some rap, then I just don't belong. Okay, I'll get down.
Appreciate it. I appreciate
thanks
you
for your
coming.
time.
Yeah, definitely. And stop by
And
again.
please tell the other guys that y'all have all changed the life of a mother and a 14-year-old, and it really matters.
Oh man, you're talking to 1,600 people. All 1,600 people heard you right now, and I'm sure more will see it. So you just
all right.
I'll let everybody know. Hey,
y'all take care and keep digging in.
Yeah, don't stop, man. Start a YouTube channel. Sounds like you're passionate about it. You know.
Oh, I have a YouTube channel, but it's like 3 followers and
that's somewhere.
No, I mean I keep hearing that. I do keep hearing that.
Hey man, I had 0 one day. Guess what? I got more now. So you got to start somewhere.
You just admitted today that this is the most you've ever had. So
it is. I've never had a live stream. To be honest with you, I don't think I had a live stream over 100 people. So I appreciate
you're awesome, and you guys are awesome, and just keep digging in, stay on their ass.
Thank you. I appreciate you, and have a good night. All right. I think. Damn, where did that? Oh, there it is. I'm getting better. Loving, what's up?
Okay, so one thing I noticed that people aren't bringing up at all. She says she's been in this country 20 years.
Right.
How is she stumbling over her sentences?
I don't know, but Steve, I had to mute you, dog. You had some kickback in the mic, so I'll let you go when it's your turn, bud. Go ahead, say that one more time. I apologize.
She stumbles over her sentences for somebody who's been here 20 years.
Well, I you know, to be honest with you, I got a coworker I work with that speaks Spanish, and he stumbles, you know, he really does. So I try to at least be respectful to the thought that everybody's a little different. And, you know, you don't know, maybe she's constantly talking to a family member or something that is Ukraine, and maybe she still speaks Ukraine and she's fluent in Ukraine, and that's what she's comfortable doing. And when she has to talk to us, she has to slip into her English. So I mean, that's one thing I gotta kind of respect. Hey, Steve, I keep muting you on purpose, bud, because you got a lot of feedback kicking back into the mic and everybody's ears are buzzing. Yeah, I appreciate that. Just unmute. If you want to say something, man, just unmute, say what you got to say, and then mute back up. Appreciate you, dog. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no, you're fine. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
But
not to cut you down on that, but sometimes focusing on those things is hard on somebody because then you wrapped your brain in the language part. So
okay. So the
shit, am I in
second
here?
part
Oh,
to
sorry.
just that point was the fact that she's in the military. They're going to teach her how to talk, how to approach things, how to word things. My ex is 24 years military, National Guard as well. So I know that they work with people, the structures, helping them with English if they need help. So it's almost like when she gets pressed, her English vocabulary breaks down a little bit. That's what I was trying to point out as far as, 20 years and her English kind of breaks up a little bit when she's on the spot. And I don't know if anybody else caught that. But the second point that I was going to make when it comes to, I know it's slightly off subject, but it does relate. There was a church where the pastor sat there and said, the world's going to end on this day. That day came and went. And the U.S. government thought, okay, well, that church is going to be, absolved. They're going to go away. It's not going to exist anymore. But the reverse effect happened where more people supported it. More people went to it. More people believed in it. No matter how many dates were the end of the world, it gained traction. And it's something psychological. Yeah. So I'm wondering if all these channels, Animes, other channels, if they're having that same type of psychological effect.
Yeah, you have to understand this, man, that everything that is going on in our entire lives is documented by somebody. They know what triggers us, they know what gains our attention, they know what rises suspicion, they know how to put stuff in front of us in order to get a certain, I mean, like, I could go a whole wormhole into that, and I'm not going to do it because it's relevant because you're right. And that's why my belief is that these content creators are flooding the market. I'll call it a market because that's what it is. So it's just like a stock market. If you need something, if you need to drive something up, you drive something else down, or you know what I mean? You're constantly pushing one thing to pull another thing up. So if they know that they can flood YouTube with a bunch of discreditable nonsense, that's what they're going to do. And maybe that's why what Zanime is doing doesn't make any sense, because she doesn't want to make sense. She wants to constantly lie and then tell the truth, so that we're sitting here dissecting this lady that is essentially innocent. And that's, and it happens. That's what they're doing. People do this. And, how do we know that it's not a bigger entity going, all right, we got a whole YouTube true crime community. How do we distract them? Oh, we infiltrate them with a bunch of, you see the chats. So you see the chats, they see the chats. A statistician, whatever you call them, sit here and watch this shit, and they see how to trigger people, how to make people distracted from the main objective of what they should be concentrated on. So you're right. I mean, people are probably sitting down there going, man, this lady's crazy. She's talking about some crazy shit right here. Like, it makes no sense. But in reality, it makes perfect sense. It makes 100% perfect sense, because, like, I'm going to go on and say this. That's what COVID was. COVID was straight up. COVID's a real thing. You get sick, but COVID at the same time is something to see how many people are going to listen to putting a mask on. Now, all these people are going to listen and all these people aren't. So if they want to do something, they know they got about 60, 40, and then you keep doing that over the year, and you got 80, 20, 90, 10. You got 10% of us that are saying, fuck you, I'm going to do what I want to. And you got 90% of the people saying, what? Okay, thank you. You got 90
for the 19 strain of it.
That's why I'm putting that in there, because I want people to understand that it's not always about, oh, that's a conspiracy theory, that's this. No, it's what you see growing up, living your life, man. People are weird. It's different, but we're going to try
90% of people with no immunities.
Yeah, we're going to try to stay focused on because I really want to try to find out some of the stuff that people have been wanting to share with me. So let's try to stay focused on, like, if you got some information.
Yeah, I got something, and my phone's about to die.
Go ahead, man.
So listen. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good, dog. I just want to make sure. I'm going to drop you out.
I was just going to say thanks for letting me talk.
Oh, no problem. I didn't mean to cut you off. I got my wife telling me she's going to get food. Babe, I heard you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing and move things around here. I love you. Thank you for getting food, and I appreciate you coming up.
Not a problem. Have a good one.
You too. All right, go ahead, homie.
All right, hey Kurt, bro, you don't got to talk about nail polish for your merch. We know you want it for yourself. It's all good.
Yeah,
though,
dog,
right?
I love that.
It's
man.
all good, bro.
Yeah, I do. No, man, my daughter can paint my nails, man. I ain't afraid. I got a daughter. She's 5 years old, bro. I'll paint my nails, my fingernails, put the makeup on. I'm not afraid, dude. I'm a man.
Right. Well, yeah, right. But listen, so I was watching that Popcorn Planet shit last night, and I heard Zanime. They were asking her about how she knew to find the Snapchat, the Hispanic video.
Yeah.
And she said, because the music. Like,
Yeah,
she
I
heard
know.
the fucking, I don't know, but it's
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
did you actually see it? It's at 2:32:19
Oh,
if you
we
want to
saw
look
it.
it up.
No, I
Okay,
saw
you
it.
did see it. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure. And then another thing that's kind of been bothering me, I don't know, but like the day they found Kylie, like I was just, I was on YouTube and all of a sudden I see live and it was Icky Smell, right?
Yeah.
And he had somehow, how did he have the live recovery when everybody was kicked out of there, but he had live recovery. He was like, literally, that's how I knew it was coming out. They were pulling her out of the lake. He had it live. I couldn't find it anywhere. And I looked. I was looking. I don't know if it's just, something that I just couldn't find anywhere else, or somehow he got a live feed. I don't know if anybody else noticed that, but he was like literally had the whole live feed. If you go back to his thing, I haven't went back to it since, but he was the only one that I could find that actually. That's how I knew she was, found, because he literally had watched the whole recovery, them pulling the car out and all that. So,
Right.
Well,
No,
Ishmael's a computer hacker, so he can probably do things we can't.
Yeah, it
No.
was a little goofy. I don't know that, or like, you know, these cops are corrupt out there. Who knows? You know, I mean, I always say follow the money. Find the richest person out there, richest parents out there, and they paid everybody off. In my opinion, I mean, you know, something's going on. This is the strangest thing I ever seen. Something's not right.
Well, check me out. That's why I dug into when you talk about what she said about the party. That's why I wanted to look at the phone. So she made, man, I can't remember exactly how she said it, but she said something stupid too about the party. And I said, wait a minute, how does she know about? No, that's what it was. I know what it was now. How does she know about the party if she was in Truckee on the 13th? So I started digging through my head and I'm like, wait a minute. If she was there on the 13th, the party already happened. Why is she worried about the party? She's talking about being at the party, hearing the music. Why is she worried about this party? This party already happened. Well, then I said, you can change your phone you can change the date on your iPhone.
Yeah, I seen that last night. Yeah,
so
I see you
when
guys
you
do
go
that
in there
last night.
and you change the date on your phone, then it makes more sense that she was there sooner. She was there earlier. She said she stayed the night there. And that's why I think that she stayed the night there, the night of the party, because I don't think the party was there. I think it was at Boca and they brought the car there to dump it because they thought they were going to check Boca where the original party was at.
Exactly.
But that's where Ronnie Jones.
And then she wants to say she wants to go there for R&R. She had this planned days and you know, a week ahead of time. Well, no way. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to swear. I got a foul mouth. Sorry.
No, you're good, man. Just keep it to a minimum. I don't mind if you cuss, but the fact of the matter is, man, is these people don't understand that. Yes, people make vacations. She lives in Roseville, right? She lives 3 hours away.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that you were going, this is what I don't understand. And maybe somebody can explain this to me, but I don't get this. She lives in Roseville. She drove 3 hours to go kayaking. She slept at the park. She admitted to sleeping at the park. So you drove all the way there for 3 hours, got there, said, oh, it's bedtime. I'm going to lay down. I'm going to pitch my tent. I'm going to take a nap. And then I'm going to wake up and then I'm going to freaking kayak in a lake that she just said that the lake was cleared and there was nobody in the lake. So why are you in the lake? Oh, I was here because I had a vacation. Oh, no, I take that back. I'm here because I was looking for her. But I'm still in the lake that I just said that divers cleared and there was no reason for me to be in the lake. And she fucking oars across the lake and she oars back across the lake. She loads her car up and she drives to Sacramento to stay with her friend during cancer treatment.
Look,
so,
I said something in it, guys.
Go ahead, man.
No, I live in Illinois. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You had the floor, man. It's your turn. Go ahead. Hold on.
Right.
One second.
Oh, yeah, because I got to cut out. Go ahead. I don't know who's talking, but go ahead.
Let it send it. Send it. Hold on, Steve.
All right. I got property in Wisconsin. I live in Illinois. I got property in Wisconsin about 3 hours. I got 5 acres. I'm an avid fisher and hunter. There's no way, and I love it. It's the most beautiful property. I love it. There's no way I'm driving that 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Just because I want to go up there for a day. I mean, her whole 3 hour trip. Oh, I went there for the day. And like you said, slept in the car. It doesn't make sense, man. You make that 3 hour trip for me anyways. I'm not driving 3 hours to, you know, she said she drove 3 hours and everybody's saying it's common to drive 3 hours to that area because everybody loves it. It's so beautiful. But you know what? I love catching walleye. It's walleye season right now. I got to work tomorrow. I'm not going to get up, you know, go to work, get off work, drive 3 hours just so I can come home Sunday and go back to work. You know what I'm saying? It just, I don't know. That whole 3 hour trip is bogus. But look, I got to cut out. I just want to.
No, you're good, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. And I agree with you 100%. Keep it coming, dog. If you got more tips, brother, man, I'll try to do these more often and jump in, dog. I appreciate it.
All right. Creek Squad for life.
Creek Squad, baby.
Creek Squad.
Right. Hey,
well, that's what I don't get.
Sam's been in here a while. Go ahead, Sam.
Is they say that there was a huge party of like 300 plus people. Well, wouldn't that, like, I'm sure you've been to parties with a lot of people. And if there's 300 people, you'd be talking about 100 plus cars. And that's if 3 people rode in each car. That would be like a 2-mile stretch of cars going down the camp road, wouldn't it?
Oh, dude, it would be a lot. It would be a lot of cars.
A lot more than just the convoy that they said they saw.
Well, not only that, man, like people don't all leave at one time of a party. Like people aren't like, no, everybody's got to keep your cars over here until it's time to get over. So there would be a constant flow of people coming and going constantly. It would be a revolving door. That's why it didn't make sense to me, because if you have a party that big in a park, like I've had huge parties. I've had huge house parties. We've had so many people there. I don't know how we were moving in the house, right? That gets wrapped up pretty quickly once it gets that full. But you're doing this in a public park at night. I mean, I know somebody blocks that place off. There's got to be some sort of security out there. They can't just leave it wide open. And if they do, what was that?
The party was at Ronnie's.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to you.
Ronnie's house.
Yeah, we'll get to you. I mean, yeah, that's news to me, dog. But we'll get to you, dog. Hold on to that.
I can tell you.
Hold that in your pocket, Steve. Keep that in your pocket. Let Sam finish because I want to. Hey, I'm trying to go in order of the way they came into the room. I had to jump ahead because the phone was dying, but you're coming up, dog. You
I just figured there would have been a lot more trash all over the place too. If there was 300-400 people, that place would have been trash.
I agree. And not only that, man, if Ronnie made the statement there was drugs involved, right?
Yeah.
I grew up in Frisbee golf. I don't know if you know what a Frisbee golf park is.
Yeah.
But dude, that was so full of stoners everywhere. There was crowds of stoners just smoking, just chilling, smoking in the park. You could walk through the park at any time. Nobody was playing Frisbee golf. Everybody was getting stoned. There was no beer cans on the ground. There was bottles and shit, but most of the time everybody was just out there smoking weed. So I believe there was other substances out there, and that's why you don't see bottles all over the ground.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. And they said that law enforcement might not have, like AWP said, law enforcement might not have missed the car because they said they could have searched it and the car just might not have been there to start and it could have got there afterwards.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree that that's probably, in my opinion, I think they rolled that car down that big ass steep hill right by where it was.
That's what I'm thinking. And if it was an accident, why wouldn't they let AWP release all the information that they have?
Yeah, no. Well, I know why. I mean, I think I know why. I really think I know why. Like I said, man, law enforcement is going to want to build a case on somebody. When you start pulling out theories or knowledge of what you're trying to, like, look at Casey Anthony. The reason Casey Anthony got away with what she got away with is because they pulled the trigger arresting her too quickly, and they didn't allow the evidence to develop on herself. They didn't allow her to snitch on herself. So essentially, if they would have let her go a little bit longer, she would have got drunk at a party, told on herself to somebody. They would have had a witness that stated where the body was, but they would have had solid evidence to put that girl away for the rest of her life.
And the feds have like a 99%.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. They're not gonna. I mean, look at Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes evaded all those taxes, and they got him. They're gonna get you. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna watch you. They're gonna let you bury yourself. They're gonna let you make they're gonna let you write a bunch of checks that your ass can't cash. That's what they're gonna do, because eventually you're gonna go to do something, and they're gonna rack you up, and they're gonna have footage of you here, there, and everywhere with the girl's car. Like, that's what I think they're doing. I hope they're doing that.
But yeah, that was all I had to talk about. I just thought it was weird that, when they said there was 300 people, I was thinking, well, that would mean there would be like a 2 mile stretch of cars up and down that road. You think that party would have been reported? Yeah, well, I mean, shit, dude, you got to think 200 people. Let's just say 100 people there. That's, if everybody carpooled, that's 50 cars. Think of if any of you got kids or relatives or whatever, think about a baseball game that you go to at a little league. The parking lot's full of probably like 60 cars at a smaller little league. Look at those parking lots. So you mean to tell me they parked all those cars out there and then they were partying out there? Like, there's no way. And then that's 50, that's 100 people. Now pull that out to 300 people, and let's say nobody carpools and it's just everybody drives their own car. There's 300 cars there. No way. I'll say 200 cars. No way. Not happening. That's what I thought was weird. It just wasn't making sense to me. Like, a party that big, the vehicles, they would be piled down the road so far that I don't know how it wouldn't be reported. It would be like a parade, dog. They'd be driving a parade to get in there. But anyways, that's just all I wanted to say quick. I just thought it was weird. And if you look, they're 1-lane roads. Those are 1-lane roads. If you look at Xana Mae's picture that she's driving through, they're 1-lane dirt roads. So you mean to tell me people coming and going? How is that happening? You got people coming and going down a 1-lane road. You can't. Well, you got people backing up. Sammy said she immediately phoned, like, when Kylie got to the party. Sammy said she was immediately with Kylie. How could Kylie show up to a party with that many cars, Sammy know where she's parking, all the people, and immediately be with her? Like, lies. They're lies, dog. They're fabricating. Yeah, it's all lies. But anyways, I'll let you bring some other people up, man. Yeah, definitely, man. I appreciate you coming up, dog. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Yep.
Captain Kurt, I
What's
commend you for being such a great dad. I saw how you're trying to protect your kid from being on stream. 100, man. I completely agree with you on that.
Appreciate you.
I'm 35. I got an 8-year-old son. Same thing. I'm trying to keep him away from the online gaming and stuff, but I mean that's all there is nowadays.
Yeah, you got to let them learn about that, man. You got to let them
Yeah.
learn because that's how you educate people on how to stay away from weirdos. You know what I mean? How to stay out of the pedophile chat rooms and
Yep, exactly. Now
we got a super chance to stay away from that shit.
I want to throw everybody's head for a little loop and let's just think about this for a second. Back a few years ago in Philly, there was a viral video of a homeless man going to a gas station, getting gas, giving it to a woman, and she's like, "I'm gonna start a GoFundMe." Well, what happened was it ended up being the homeless man, her boyfriend, and her were all involved. They racked up like $400,000 in GoFundMe. They're all now arrested because they didn't split the money evenly, so one of them got sore. Okay, so there are GoFundMe scams. Now, Zav Girl was on a live yesterday or the day before looking at old press conferences when I believe it was Kylie's mom was introducing Sammy. She introduced her as Kylie. She said, Kylie will give you the information about the search team. It was on one of the actual press conferences. So let's just assume that these kids made up a story to get viral, a GoFundMe type scam, and everything like this, but it got too big too quick. And
Yeah,
then
I had that thought in the beginning, man. I really did. And then like they took all the other GoFundMe's down. They've been giving refunds back on the other GoFundMe because they said it was for a reward in her being found or something. Like I thought that too. But look, think of it this way, man. Why would you have such a strong that takes a strong investment group of people, like wise people. These people are not that smart when it comes to this.
Yeah,
They're not.
You're 100 on that.
Like I can't even imagine Zanime trying to figure out how to fucking money launder and dude, no way. That's what I mean. I guess I don't know, dog.
Yeah, no. I wanted to say that only due to the fact that I live not too far from Philly. I remember it being on my local news. I remember it going viral, and it was 3 people that were involved. They couldn't keep their story straight. Okay, and then they didn't split the money evenly, so the dude who was playing the homeless guy got upset, turned the other 2 in. Now, I'm not saying, the only thing that bothers me is that they actually found a car and they found a body.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
okay. But with them on the press conferences referring to Sammy as Kylie, that kind of threw me off a little bit. And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden everything starts going quiet.
I'll say you got a point there. It is kind of shady, but like if you understand like clerical errors and stuff like that, that type of shit happens, man. And I try to like it is shady, but so and let me say this to Perplex first because I didn't even mean this. I missed this. I'm sorry, Perplex. I appreciate it. I appreciate the super chat and I love what you're doing over there. We'll go check all that out. Thanks for the comment on the Weldon. That's my passion and looking out for one another. But I want to say this, man. Anybody that has donated a super chat, I appreciate it. I didn't even know how that got. Like, I just added the monetization on my channel. I'm gonna take all the super chats and I'm gonna put it towards making like t-shirts for myself. At least I'll see what the other guys want to do, but I want to really do what I said, and I want to get some sort of funding together for like ways to look out cool shit. Like maybe I could get a CRV, a seatbelt, try to see how it fits in a door, go to the junkyard, whatever. I want to use the money for shit like that because I think that would be really cool and I'm going to donate a certain percentage of it. I'm going to find some sort of charity to put it to. So I appreciate that. Thanks so much.
No,
I really appreciate that.
honestly, just off top of my head, why don't you look for a trafficking type charity to give it to?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to look into, but I also want to look into something that means something to me, like some sort of charity that I have like a connection to. Maybe I had an ex that committed suicide, so maybe something towards like unfortunate children that are going through depression. I don't know. I'll find something that means something. Hey, I just don't want to, and I want to research it because who knows where it's really going.
How many is in chat right now?
I don't know.
If like anybody is having, if anybody is having a mental health crisis, dial 988. It is the National Suicide Hotline. If you do not want to talk, you can text it.
Facts.
That's it. Now, other than that, a lot of different things just don't add up with this. I'm going to keep, looking into different things. Like the whole NASA thing with her really throws me off, only due to the fact that Elon Musk talked heavily about this, that it's hard to hire immigrants outside of the country or with green cards because of security clearances with like NASA and aerospace and stuff like that. So how did she get into NASA?
Well, see, that I'll say this, man. I definitely think there's something there with that, but her credibility is so far gone. I don't believe a fucking word she says, regardless. So I see what you're saying. Like that's what I get at when I said certain things sometimes, like the cops slipping up and saying the wrong name. Well, the cops haven't said enough shady shit for me to question that was just an accident. Xana May has said a lot of lies and a lot of shady shit. So I'm going to question almost anything that lady says. And, it is what it is. That's how, look, man, I've been in trouble. Cops don't say, oh, I'm not questioning you because I think you're innocent. They're going to question the shit out of you regardless. They're going to put pressure on you. And that's how they see if you're telling the truth. If somebody is honest and they know deep down inside that they're not fucking lying and they didn't do nothing wrong, they're going to prove that through their mouth, through their body language, through, hey, look, I didn't do a damn thing, dog. I went there to kayak. My aunt lives like right down the road. I was going to, like, you're going to have some sort of, I don't know, dude. I guess it's just years of seeing bullshit that you eventually start to see the truth.
Yep,
I mean?
exactly.
It's hard,
Hey,
man.
I just want to throw out there, man. I really appreciate what you're doing. I do love Ryan's music, and like you said before, Creek Squad is anybody who's, doing the work. All right.
And all these true crime people are going to be mad at me for saying this, but I think they might appreciate it. Y'all, if you are Creek Squad and you rock Creek Squad, go make a YouTube channel. Go make a YouTube channel, even if you aren't Creek Squad, and start doing this yourself. All the tips that I got in my phone, I got thousands of tips in my phone. You guys definitely are hunting shit down and you're finding shit. Make a channel. Even if you see a missing girl, start putting these girls out there. You never know, man. Check this out. If everybody did a different person, think about how many people would be looking at different girls that are missing. And if you didn't get every fact, you might catch somebody's attention like AWP. They might say, damn, I seen, Eagles fans got a dope freaking little channel. He's promoting these missing kids. And I think we could find this girl. Let's go find this girl. And then you start getting awareness for that, man. That's the awareness. Like I do reactions to country rap music and that's cool and all. But I was like really looking for something different to focus on that meant something to other than music is great, dude. If I didn't have music, I wouldn't be here probably. But in the same sense, dog, you got to have another purpose. You can't stop with just making somebody happy by music. You got to try to give back to your people, give back to your community and open up people's eyes to shit that they don't. Be passionate. Ryan's passion and what he does, dog, is what pushes me to do what I do because look, you could get shit on by tons of people in your life. I got shit on my whole life. Tell me I can't do shit. That's why Next to Red means so much to me. Because fuck that, dude. You can do what the fuck you want, and it don't matter who tells you you can't. You're going to do what you want. Fuck everybody else, dog. And that's Creek Squad.
Hey, I appreciate all your time, Kurt. I appreciate it. Everybody else, you enjoy. I'll be in the chat.
Yes, sir, man. You have a good night.
You too.
Steve, it's your time, dog. It's your time to shine, Steve.
Thank you, Kurt, for this opportunity. Hope you
Yes,
can
sir.
understand my accent. I'm
Hey,
from
where you
England.
from, man? England? Yeah, that's what's up, man. You a Harry
I'm
Potter
not
fan?
Sherlock Holmes, but I've got a lot of fresh information for everybody to take in. It's going to be mind-blowing. Just like to say that Ryan's an angel for what he's doing because he's bringing the light to help Kylie find justice. Right, where do I start? Where do you want me to start?
You let her rip, dog. I have confidence in you. You can walk us through it, man.
Xana May lives over in Pinola.
Okay.
She drives.
Arizona? Is Pinola, Arizona, or is that California?
In California on the bay.
Okay.
Is it San Francisco?
I thought it was Roseville. I could be wrong, but I thought she lived in Roseville.
Well, that's pretty much there. But she
Yeah.
drives over and she picks up Ronnie, or she goes to Ronnie's house in Colfax.
Okay.
Which is in I can't remember what's it, but remember when you looked at the picture of Black Ronnie?
Okay. Yeah.
That was a new picture in development, and it was a plot of land. You can't see it on Google Earth, but you can.
Hold on real quick, Jane. Hold on real quick. Jane's blonde. Oh my God, please stop doxing and harassing her. We're not doxing and harassing her. I'm allowing people to speak on a panel about information they have on her. Hey, check this out. Anything that you all say on here, try to keep it something. Don't give her address. We could speak the town she lives in. She's allowed to live. She could live. I mean, come on, man. Like, I'm not even going to entertain these comments. Go back to saying what you're saying, Steve. Bye, Jane.
Yeah,
Go
I know
ahead,
her
man.
full address, and I'm not going to disclose it.
Yeah, don't. Yes, Jane, yeah. Thank you. I ain't worried about it, dog. Hey, that's that RAM. That's that RAM that Ryan was talking about. Remember? Hold on. I want to explain this to everybody that's here. You know the RAM that Ryan was speaking about? Everybody's like, this guy's crazy. He's speaking on it, and I ain't trying to talk for him, but at the same time, I understand what he meant by it. It's all this bullshit that's overloading your brain, like that chat that came in that's clouding the judgment. It goes back to what we talked about, how so much people are infiltrating the true crime in this case that everybody's getting flooded with a bunch of misinformation. That's exactly what RAM is. Go ahead.
Right. There's records on Placer County records that Ronnie Jones, which his middle name is, his real name is Ronald Wayne Jones.
Okay.
And he's living in that new developed property with either his sister or his wife, which I'll just say her first name. I can say her first name, kind of Carol. And they have a little white dog, one of these Bichon Frise, is it? Tiny white dogs.
Yeah.
Went blind. They'd only moved up. They recently moved there, and
what hold on, because I was confused there. You said tiny white what?
A Bichon Frise.
Is that a duck?
No, it's a little white poodle dog. They're white.
Oh, dog. Okay. I
Dog,
got you.
yeah.
Is that what you were just holding up to the camera? Want to marry up, church? Okay. You got one of those? Oh no, it's just you were showing me it was a dog. I got you. Okay. All right. I was like, man, did he just say ducks? All right, I got you. Go ahead.
This dog passed away not so long ago. Got all the information from Pinterest. There's pictures of the dog with the tags, with the names and the phone numbers under Jones's ID.
Hey, ABC, I'm gonna mute you, dog, because you got a lot of sound coming out. All right, go ahead, Steve.
And then next thing is the party was at Ronnie's place. She knows.
How do you know this though? You have to remember, if we're gonna do that, we gotta at least have. I mean, how do you know that? How do you know Ronnie had the party?
It was on Zab's broadcast tonight. She was showing a picture with blue lights, and they were coming down at an angle.
Okay.
And that angle of that front house of that building matches up with the houses in the development where Black Ronnie is. Black Ronnie's a decoy. Ronnie's white. It's white Ronnie.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Has just recently been arrested on the 8th for having an assault with his partner.
Yeah, but Steve, you got to be careful, dog, because like that, I get it.
That is on the county record.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. But there's so much, like, there is a lot to that, man. There really is. But I can't do much about those facts. Like, I can't present too much facts on that because I don't have, you got 9 different arrest records. I've seen 9 different arrest records come out. So,
well,
in a sense, you got to focus
the development.
Yeah, I get it, man. And I'm not trying to say that you're incorrect. I'm trying to benefit you from people accusing you of false accusation. Like, without having my YouTube up to pull receipts up for these things, man, people are just going to dog Steve. And I don't want to put you in that position. I'm just trying to guide you from getting on Psychobabbles nonsense. And, I don't want you to have to deal with that, man. It don't bother me. He can put me wherever the fuck he wants to put me. And hey, do what you got to do, dog. I'm the same person I was before I had a YouTube channel, and that's going to be the same thing, dog. I'm going to fuck that. All right. My bad, though. Steve, I appreciate it, man. If you got any more, I'll let you finish, but I just don't want you to hurt your own reputation.
No, I haven't really got a reputation. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to come and touch me over here in the UK.
No, I know, man. You're right. You're right. But still, man, I just
You know,
I
it
gotta
says
look
on my
out for
hat,
you.
I'm an animal. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
quite
Hey, that's what's
civilized.
up, dog. I respect that.
I've mellowed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened is the dog died. The party went on at Ronnie's. Something cracked off at Ronnie's because that's where the car was probably stored. They the next night or so, they heard the party, Hispanic party, going up in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
They took the vehicle up there and the dog. They buried the dog under the actual sign. You know, when she's looking at the rock under the notice board in the top woods.
Say that.
Like,
say that one more
is.
time. Say that one more time. She was with the dog looking at the park when she was pointing on with the camera going down. Yeah.
When she said there she is, the
Yeah.
dog is actually buried under that rock.
Ah.
The dead white dog of Ronnie's.
So we know that though. Like you've seen the aerial of where the dog was buried in correlation to where she was standing.
Well, that's what she's sending. She's videoing that message to actually reassure Ronnie's wife that the dog hasn't been dug up.
Okay. I just want to make sure, man, because I don't, I think they went and got the dog, right? And it looked like they were in a tree line. It didn't look like they were next to
maybe they didn't find that dog because they didn't know it was there. Maybe it was another dog.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand because a lot of things came out about that dog. A lot of things came out about that park and a lot of things have come out about this case that don't make no sense. So like the dog was freshly buried there. So people go there and bury dogs. And then now you got all the people screaming, it's a cult. It's a human sacrifice. Or I mean, an animal sacrifice.
They were using it as a cover because they've got a spade. They were
crazy,
digging a hole.
Man. It's
they
crazy.
Were going to put Kylie in the hole.
Yeah, I said dig past the dog. Don't stop at the dog. Dig past the dog. But
no, but they buried the dog, and then they decided then for whatever reason to put Kylie's car in the water. But they took all the electronic stuff out, or she fell, bruised herself, pulled out the charger. Because if you look at the AWP dive video, you can see that the charger's got no sediment on it. It's a lot cleaner. The Truly can is cleaner.
Right.
So when she went out in the canoe, she camped over that night on the 13th because it was the 13th. It's on a phone.
Yeah.
In the video.
Yeah.
She stopped over there. You can see the tent in the actual You played it earlier in Zab's when she was.
And it could be the 13th or the 18th, though, man. I've seen it the 18th sometimes. I've seen it the 13th. Like, I don't know, man. I'm on the fence about that one, though, because
it's the 13th. It's on a phone. I can give you the actual time.
No, I know.
If you want.
I know. I'm just saying I've seen different screenshots that look different. And I know it. I know she said she was there on the 13th. So why wouldn't I believe she was there on the 13th? But at the same time, it goes back to she said a lot of other shit that she lied about. So I can't just
plant the charger back, the hairbrush back, and put the can of Truly back, because you said in your good on you to pick it up, that dive propeller.
Yeah.
That she was going to use. She was using that to get out there, go down, put the laptop back. No matter, I think they were trying to hack the laptop.
Right.
Judy Ron said they can't really hack the laptop on a Mac Air because if it's password protected, they can't get in. So they were scared there was going to be something on it from the party at Ronnie's house.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, man, a lot of this shit don't make no sense to me. A lot of what they're saying, has a lot of holes in the stories too. The interview with Anime, they walked her through that whole conversation. Like they literally pushed, like it was watching a pinball machine, man. I was watching her, they were bouncing her where they wanted her to go. When she would start drifting onto her own babble, boom, they would push her back into what they wanted her to talk about. And I just thought that was kind of shady.
Calling her a murderer online.
But see, that's what sucks though, because that's shitty at the same time, because she sees that and then she starts to panic and then she just dip sits.
She was getting stressed up. She was sweating.
So I know her credibility in the military was said, but at the same time, it's like, how is that? It doesn't make much sense that you fought in the military, but you let somebody yell at you over a computer and you run. Like, that's kind of shady.
She's probably in the home garden. That's where she met up with Ronnie, because Ronnie looks a military type.
Yeah, but we got to make sure we stick to facts, Steve. You got to make sure we know and we can back it up. But hey, Steve, I appreciate you coming on, dog. I'm gonna let her come up, but she's been waiting a really long time, man. And if you got anything else, man, come back up. No, I appreciate you coming, man.
Brother.
Hey, what time is it in the UK?
What now?
What time is it?
0:43.
0:43. So it's 1 a.m. in the morning.
Quarter
right?
to 1. I've been going through all the night watching you guys.
Oh yeah, 12:42. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You have a good night, dog. Get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow, man.
I'll see you tomorrow. I keep an
All
eye
right,
on,
bet.
staying on watching you.
Bet,
Bye.
man.
Cheers.
Be good. Have a good night. Cheers. Cheerio. All right, man. What's up? What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to ask a yes or no question. I got griped at in the chat. Somebody called me a troll and everything. I just wanted to ask, have the guys looked into the Podesta farm?
The what?
I just want to yes and the John Podesta farm.
No.
Okay. I just want to make you aware of it. There's a John Podesta farm that's really, really close to Truckee. And I don't know if you know the story about John Podesta or anything, but
No, man. Hey, do you got an Instagram?
no, I don't. I don't have any social media.
Oh man, because I need to know about this. I gotta figure out. Drop it in one of my other videos. Drop a link to something. One other of my videos. I remember the name.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I remember that. Is that what it is? Is that your YouTube channel, Kayla 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Yeah.
I got you.
All right.
That's all you got?
That's all I wanted to say.
All right, I apologize for making you wait so long.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much.
All right, you have a good
All
night.
right. Bye.
All right, man. What's up, homie? Who's echoing?
Is it me? We good?
Not me. Hold on, let me mute your mic. No, it ain't you. Oh man. Breaking. I'm gonna mute you for a second, bud. Oh, it's you breaking. All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Oh, you're muted, dog. You're muted. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, all right. My bad.
Good.
Was I the one making noise?
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Urian, maybe. I don't know. You guys can mute. There you go, Urian. No,
All right, there
you
we
gotta
go.
close your other
All
app,
right.
dog. There you go. You gotta close your YouTube app now, man.
Oh, my bad. Hang on. Let me do this.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think it was me.
Yeah, my fault, dog. It
No,
was
it's
just,
all good, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I got back here.
How about
Yeah,
now?
that's probably better. Yeah, there you go, dog.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. So I've been following the case as much as I can. And early on, I know Ryan said something about the license plate. He ran it. And he said that the car was sold multiple times, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And it for like thousands of dollars. And through like a car lot. So my question is, has anybody explored the avenue of the car lot? Who's the owner? Is it a small car lot? Is it just an LLC? Are they washing money? If this is a sex trafficking ring, is that where they're whitewashing their money? Because if you're making millions of dollars off this, the money's got to go somewheres, and
Yeah,
you got to
no,
have
I
a way to
agree.
show for it.
Does
So
somebody else
I
have a
went and
YouTube app open? Because I'm echoing bad on mine. Chad, am I echoing?
I hope it.
It's
I killed everything on my end.
too, bro.
Hey, everybody else mute up and let me see if it's Urian. I'll mute one at a time to see who it is.
Hank.
Mute. No, it's gotta be you, homie.
My bad, bro. Well, that was my only question.
Let me see if it's you. Say something. Breaking. Yeah, man. Hold on. I'll pull you back up, Doug. You can say your goodbyes. Yeah, it's echoing so bad. I don't want to kill the cat's ears.
I'm so sorry, bro. But yeah, no, that was my only question, is if anybody has explored that avenue of who owns that car lot and why the car was sold multiple times in a month for thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I don't know. You're right, dude.
But
I think somebody mute your microphone and I'll reply back to you. I think it could be possible that I've seen people talking about it in the chats about that Wayfair or whatever, where they're selling the furniture and they're acting like it's furniture and it's really not. I mean, I guess it's possible. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how it couldn't be.
Also, too, bro, I've seen like where they'll.
Yeah, it could be.
Somebody's echoing.
It's back again, man. All right, how about this? We're gonna I'm gonna keep going in order, and y'all are gonna have to mute until it's your turn to talk until we can figure out who's doing it.
Yeah, because I don't have any windows open.
Yeah, you're good. All right, how about we do this? We'll just roll through a sound check. Let me look at the StreamYard. Urian, unmute your mic and say something. Make sure everybody else is muted. You're the echo.
I'm pretty sure it's me. Yeah, I'm
You're the echo, man. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, dog. Stop by next time. Make sure you close all your YouTube apps before you come in next time.
All right.
Have a good one, man. All right, my bad, y'all. You can all unmute if it ain't echoing again. Hey, I appreciate the super chat. I'm sorry I missed this, Scarlett. Appreciate you. Weldon is awesome. Have your daughter keep going, man. That's what's up. And Vampy, appreciate you. Rest in peace, Kylie.
Rest in peace.
Somebody else is mute. Somebody else has got a little bit of. That's all right. We're good now. All right, what's up, homie? ABC, what's up, man?
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't know you. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool, man. I just had a thought. I don't know if anybody thought this or not, but it pertains to the theory of foul play, and it could relate to everything that you guys are talking about. But I was just thinking in my head, she was a relatively new driver. She's 16 years old, and she is a relatively new driver, and supposedly she's really drunk. And I seen a video of someone going all the way down that path down to where the water was, and all those trees and stuff, and how rough that road is. I just don't think it's possible to be completely wasted and take your CRV, even though it's a CRV. I just don't feel like it's possible to get all the way down by yourself driving. I feel like you would have wrecked.
Yeah, you got a point, man. I mean, the hill that she drops down, and I don't know, man. I think they rolled that car down the hill, and that's why it flipped over. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I just feel like they rolled it down the hill. It ain't nothing to keep it in gear, keep it in drive, shut the key off, and let it roll down that big steep hill. Car's going to go. It's downhill all the way. I mean, you never know. I don't know. I wasn't there, but I think it's really weird that they're trying to say she drove that when people have already stated how comfortable and familiar she was with that area. That's kind of crazy to me. That they're still pushing the narrative that she drove all the way down there and went in the water. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know though.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely.
And I've heard other people talk about it. That terrain is not like, it ain't like riding on a paved road. So you're gonna feel it. You're gonna know you're there. I mean, the spot that she fell off in is the second highest point of elevation outside on the bank of that lake. The other spot was by the campground, and that was the second highest spot where she went in. So they didn't go into the campground because there was people there, obviously. So they went in where there's nobody at. Like, that's kind of weird. And that goes back to Xana May floating around in the kayak, and that's why I suspect that. That's why I wish she would have answered that question a little bit cleaner when she answered it, and not said, oh, I went there because I had it planned and I parked in that parking lot and seen that trail and decided to go that way. Like, okay, well, why are your pings there? Why are your pings across the lake and you decided to come over here? And then you drove your kayak essentially across the lake to your other ping. So what was at your other ping? Like, it was kind of weird, man. I don't know though, man. Like I said, it's all speculation based off of facts that they're providing.
No, it isn't.
It is.
Not.
All right, well, we'll get to you. You keep that in your pocket. It's coming. Is that all you got, homie? ABC?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I just think that it's a little bit, it's just a little funny. Yeah, I mean, that Sorry, I had to turn down my other thing. I just think it's a little bit funny that, you know, they said that she you know, drove all the way down there and it was an accident. So I mean, that right there, you know, that right there kind of raises my suspicion a little bit. And not to mention, we've caught Xanamakes, or however you say her name, in so many different lies, and the way Tony reacted and stuff like that, it all just seems kind of weird. And even if the Tony thing don't pertain, it's still odd that he responded the way he did as soon as Ryan came in, and he was just like, "Your mom." I mean, because I know what I know about Instagram messages, and I know that when so you get a spam message, it automatically, because a lot of people's Instagram set private. So once you get a spam message, it automatically goes into your request file.
Right.
And so once you have a request, you can look at that and be like, all right, that's spam, and then delete it. So I don't understand why it was in his primary and why it was from Instagram user, which is obviously someone who deleted their account, which you guys have touched on that. So I just think it's kind of weird, and it just kind of seems suspicious. And I don't think it's a problem for people to be suspicious in this case. You know, you can argue that it's hurting the family, whatever, but I mean, they don't have to get on YouTube and watch. I understand, but we're trying to do our best to help. We have all the best intentions at heart, and everybody, you know, people we don't need to be tripping over each other and causing a dramatic scene. I mean, we're going to try to help, and it's public information. It's all over the news. I mean, if they didn't want it public, it wouldn't have been public. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Right.
Maybe I'm just talking out of my hind end, but
I mean,
yeah.
What you're saying though, like I got this comment up for a reason. It says that goes back to these YouTube guys' inserts in the case. I think what this lady's trying to say is all these people, I don't know what she means by this, but I think she means, that didn't make sense, but I think she means, I hope she means new YouTubers like Xaname and all them inserting themselves into this case. I don't know if that's what she means, but if she means that there shouldn't be true crime people worried about this case, you're crazy, because you got to start somewhere, man. That's what I'm saying. We need more people to get involved and start pulling facts and pulling information and going live with it and putting it out there in order to see the facts. You can't find them unless you know where they're at. So I appreciate everybody. I appreciate you coming up, dog. Thank you. Thank you. You good, ABC? Is that all you had, man?
Yeah, God bless you, man. I appreciate you. I'm going to head out, man. I hope you guys have a really good day. Yep, that's it, man. Stay humble, and God bless. We'll see you
All
guys.
right, take care, homie.
That's it, man.
All right, next up, Miss Luck. What's up, Miss Luck?
Hi, just want to say I'm happy that I found your channel. I've been following another couple of channels since the JG case, which I no longer follow.
Okay.
And I want to email you something, and I will send you it on Insta because I don't want to talk about it here. But I just want to say, as a person who has lived in the UK for 12 years, and I'm from Denmark, I sometimes say the wrong grammar, sometimes end up saying the opposite of what I mean in English. I sometimes answer in Danish. If I just written in Danish, read something in Danish, and somebody asks me in English, maybe my answer will be in Danish before my brain recognizes I'm answering in the wrong language. Mix-ups happens. I'm not defending Salome, but I'm just saying that when you are foreigner and you know more language, you make mix-ups of language too.
Yeah, I agree. I appreciate you sharing that. No, I
Love the
appreciate
way
you sharing
you.
that. No, you could finish, but I just wanted to add to something what you're saying. You're right, because people don't understand that it's hard to break a habit. And when you spoke a certain way your whole life and you were raised up in that type of environment, I don't care how much training you get from military, you're still going, that's your roots, man. You're going to have it. And some people can't shake it and they have it forever. You know what I mean? And if you can't accept that, then that's where I say people are crazy and they're blind to facts. But go ahead, finish what you got to say.
Yeah, well, it's just fun because sometimes people think I'm trying to show off because I'm using a Danish word, but I'm feeling stupid because I'm using a Danish word because I can't find the English word.
Right. Yeah.
You know, it's not showing off. It's just trying to be able to communicate. And anyway, it's 1 o'clock, and I wanna head to bed. So I just want to wish you all a good night.
Yeah, go get some rest, man. You know what I wish I could do though? I'll tell you this. I wish I could take a time machine, and when it's 1 o'clock here, I could shoot to your house, and then I could be up again because I hate sleeping. Who did say
Okay.
every last one? All right, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
She seemed like she had the most to say.
Yeah,
She
before
dipped
we
out.
get to you, too, though, I want to the moderators that are in here. I don't know how many moderators are left in here, but if we need another one, let me know. Rick needs kicked. What's Rick doing? Hold on, let me see what Rick's doing. I ain't paid attention to the chat and these moderators. My wife was the only one that was in there, and then I added some new ones, so I just want to make sure they're handling it over there. I don't know how.
Definitely. You got to have moderators, bro, especially when you're going to have this many people in here.
I didn't expect it, but Zavgirl did what she did. I appreciate that. Hey, Rex.
That's right.
Rex, anybody went down there and seen the terrain? No, not Zanime did. Zanime knows all about the train. I wish I could ask her about the train. She said she tripped, slipped, fell, and rolled down the hill with her charger and her dog in her hand, and thought about if she needed to record a video. So, in the middle of her fall, she said, "Should I record this? No, I can't record this. Keep falling." So, I haven't seen the train. But hold on, let me add a couple more people in here, and then I will. Oh, she came back. I think this is the same person. Oh, we got Perplexed. I'm gonna bring Perplex and breaking. Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you this before we start. No hard feelings, dog. I thought about what I said to you. It still kind of irritates me. I'm gonna be real with you. I've seen a lot of bullshit going back and forth, looking at Tony Dodge's chats, and Ryan's a brother to me, so it really did piss me off when I seen, certain people saying certain things. And look, dude, people make mistakes, dog. So I'm a forgiving person, but it's like a one and done with me. So just don't cross me up, dog. Say what you gotta say.
No, I'm not gonna cross you up, bro. It's all respect. Can I speak though?
Yeah, say what you gotta say.
Even though it's not about the case.
I would like to stay relevant to the case. If you want me to pull you back up at the end, me and you could talk. I'm more than welcome to doing that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, bro, I mean, all due respect, just I dropped another super chat. I don't think you saw it.
No, I appreciate it.
I put something in the back chat. If you can just read it, bro.
I gotta see how to get there. I'm new to this. Let's see how to get there though. Hold on. Private chat. Is that the back chat? Private chat.
Yep, that's the private chat. So anybody in the back can chat in there. You guys can too.
Oh yeah, I see it, dog. I see it. About a channel. Essentially, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but I'm not. That's not why I'm coming up here. That's why I put it back there.
Dylan, I got you, Dylan. I didn't see that. My bad, dog. Hold on, I'm coming for you. I didn't even know that thing was back here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
green.
cool, man.
I seen people say I'm green. I'm green as hell. You're right, but I like it, man. You got to be green. Listen, I'm an example. If you don't start green, you don't start at all. So do it, man.
Facts.
All right. So if you ain't got nothing about the case, yeah, I'm more than willing. I want to stay relevant to what's going on, man. And if you want, you can say what you got to say. Just try to keep it brief.
Yeah. Basically, brother, I've been on a couple other channels prior to Ryan's video, and I never said anything bad about Ryan or Creek Squad in the chat, bro. I never did. I never once said anything bad about Ryan, and I never watched the beginning where Ryan first went in there and saw what Tony said. And when I went back and watched the beginning of that, you can go look at that channel that I put in the back chat, bro, and check those out. And we got people coming up again tonight that are exposing him. There are people that came up on there that night and exposed him. And so we're pulling up a lot of information about him too.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely look at it, man. But like I said, I
don't appreciate being lumped up in a video and at the end being lumped up as the same as a fucking child molester, bro.
Hey, check this out. This is what I will say. I can't answer for anybody else. That's not.
I know.
That's what I did want to do.
Statement.
That's what I know. But I'm trying to tell you something. I'm not going to answer for anybody else. What was done with what's going on with your situation has nothing to do with me. And I understand you didn't want to be lumped up in a video that you feel like you're not involved in. Hey, I'm not saying you are involved. I'm just saying that's what you didn't want to be involved in. You got to bring that to the right person. I'm not going to be able to change that. I have nothing to do with that. I honestly didn't even know it was you until I second watched it and caught it because I was listening to it.
Well, that's why I'm coming to you, bro, because I can't come to Ryan, right?
I get
I'm
it.
not going to keep messing to Ryan. So what I'm saying is maybe you, Ryan,
Maybe he's
take
in
a
the
look
chat,
at that.
Doug. Maybe he's in the
Maybe
chat.
you guys can take
I
a look
mean,
at that. And I'm just saying, like, you know,
maybe he's in the chat. I
do a
don't
little
know.
research and
Yeah, we'll
learn a
look
little bit
into it,
about
man.
me. You
We'll
know what I mean?
definitely look
And
into
like I
it.
said, bro, on your comment section, brother, we live close. We can go fishing anytime you want, brother.
Yeah,
Me
man, I
and you, if you
appreciate
want to
that.
meet me, we can go fishing. We can smoke a blunt, whatever you want to do, bro.
No, I appreciate you, man. I
All
appreciate
right,
you.
brother. You have a
Yeah.
good one, bro. I'm out of here.
Definitely. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the super chat. Super chat. Bro, I get sick and tired of doing that. I don't know how that dude does it all night. That's weird. Maybe I should stop doing that. Maybe that's some sort of call. Perplex, I'll get to you. I got these two in front of you, and then I'll get to Perplex, and then I'll jump over to Dylan.
It's okay.
I know, but I'm trying to get used to doing this because I've never done it before. So who do we got next? We got black screen. Oh, I better not
Doing
say
pretty
that.
good with 1,500 people, and
I appreciate it.
You're doing great.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I ain't even attempting to try to share anything right now because that might be dangerous for me. Not dangerous like that, but I don't know what to click on and where to press play, and I'll be sharing 3 different sounds. So, all right, I guess we lost off color screen. Got to be careful what you call it nowadays, right? Who's next? What's up, girl?
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Good.
Where are you from? England too?
England, yeah, UK.
That's what's up, man. All the way across the world. Ain't that cool that we could talk all the way across the world?
Honestly,
That's
I've been
awesome.
I've been so invested in this case.
We all have, man. I'm telling you, look, I work 10-hour days and then I stay
Yeah.
up till 2:00 in the morning and go back to work at 5:00 in the morning and do it all over again. And the
Mhm.
whole time at work while I'm welding, I got different lives playing, replays of the last night. I'm trying to do a live and watch a live down here at the same time. So yeah, no, I feel that.
I can see the work that you guys are putting in.
Appreciate
all
it.
of you, especially Upchurch, but it like the rest of you as well. Definitely, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. It really is, man. It's crazy that we all should invest our time into better things. And I feel like this is a prime
Yeah.
example. Like I won't speak for Ryan, but I will say Ryan's heart is definitely in the right place. Ryan's a passionate person.
It
Ryan
is.
doesn't let up. So I appreciate that because it shows everybody out there that you have to be passionate about what you want to do, regardless of what other people think about you. And
Yeah.
that's the message that he puts out that I hope everybody looks at. And even if they don't use it right now, eventually later on in their life, they use it somewhere. And that will
Yeah.
change the world, man. That's what people don't get.
Yeah, definitely. There's just been Kurt, there's just been one little thing that's been tickling me.
Go ahead.
Okay, so hang on.
Hey, Brian, I'm gonna mute you because you got crickets in the background. Nothing against you, but when you're ready to talk, just unmute.
Oh, nice.
You're good. No, you're all right. I can hear the crickets pretty good.
So you know this Tony guy?
Yeah. I don't know him personally. I know of him on. I gotta be careful what I say about that, right?
So you know the first interview that he had with Sammy, he said that he'd been in Truckee a bunch of times. He says this literally a bunch of times. Yeah, he knew what the snow was like because he'd been in Truckee a bunch of times with the snow.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I heard that. And, it's weird because I seen people pull up that he was a locksmith or a trucker. Well, if
Okay.
he was a truck driver, that would make sense why he was
But
in Truckee all the time.
To me, Truckee, like I live in a small village. It's outside any kind of like towns and everything. Like to me, it's like the same. It's by a lake and everything. It's the same as what you would have in America. But he was like, yeah. So hang on a sec.
You're all right. Hey, wait, will you get a phone call?
Yeah,
Just playing. Hey, what's up? Tell them we said what's up from the United States of America.
She said, hold on, I gotta take this.
Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Perplexed. Look at you over there. Look at Perplexed.
You know
She's
that
perplexed.
you know that the ACC, that it was held at Kylie Rodney's the lodge that she lived in every year.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that lodge is where we seen the car at and the dad.
It's like an
and all that.
annual like snow like ice.
Oh, I'm in.
Sports event.
My bad. I muted you. When you're ready, when you got some, you gotta be quiet because she's trying to say something. I apologize for muting you, but be careful. All right, go ahead, girl. My bad.
Me?
Yeah.
Go ahead, me. Okay.
Yeah, you were going and she talked, so I just
Sorry.
didn't want you to be confused. No, you're good.
Okay, so like, why is that Tony guy saying, "Oh yeah, I go there like every year," or "I've been there a bunch of times in the snow. I know what the snow is like," and then actually the ACC hold this event at is it Last Place Lodge or what? Do you know what I mean? The Kylie's Lodge place.
Say it one more time. I'm sorry.
The AAC.
Okay. Okay. No,
Yeah.
you're all right. You're all right. Just relax. You're excited. I
Yeah.
can tell you are invested.
Sorry,
You're all
I'm
right.
so invested in this case.
It's okay. Just focus. You're all right. You got it.
Yeah. So there is an annual event that is held at Kylie's family's lodge
Okay.
by
That's
the
good to know.
AAC.
And is that
And
by where she lives? Is that close to
no,
where she lives?
it's actually, if you Google her lodge,
Okay.
it's a pretty big thing actually. They hold it there every single year.
Wow. I didn't know that. How did you find that?
So I was looking into this a few weeks ago, and it didn't really mean anything to me a few weeks ago. So I Googled, I found out the name of their lodge, and I Googled it, and then I seen a different picture, and it came up as something completely different, and it was like an ice, like a games thing. It was completely different to the lodge, but it had the exact same picture of the front of the lodge, you know, the wood cabin. And I thought that's a bit weird. But then I was listening back to the interview between Tony, Dodgy Tony, and Sammy. And yeah, it just rung a bell with him saying, with him saying, oh yeah, I've been in Chucky a bunch of times. When it's been snowing, I understand what the snow's like. I've been in Chucky a bunch of times, and I'm thinking, why would you have been in Chucky a bunch of times? Like, why would you repeatedly come back to Chucky a bunch of times unless you were like competing in something annual?
Yeah,
why
we got
would
to
you
figure.
come back to snow spots in Chucky a bunch of times unless you were competing in something like annually?
Yeah, you're right. And that's something we should try to look into, because if you could find a link to why he would be going there every year.
You don't need to find it. It's all over Google. Like, I tried to find it again today as I was like driving home to show to you. And it's all over Google.
So check this out. Let me see if I'm right, though. I'm trying to pick up exactly what you're putting down, because we got a little bit of a language barrier. I think I got it, though. Tell me if I'm right. So I think what she's saying is every year there's an annual party that the parents of Kylie have.
AAC.
No, the AAC. The AAC has an annual party every year, and that they attend at their house, their property.
Have you seen who sponsors the AAC?
At the cabin. It's the lodge.
The cabin. Okay.
It's the lodge that Kylie lived in.
Okay, so they have this event there, and what she's saying is Tony goes to that part of Truckee every year. Why? Why would he go there every year?
Okay, I'm lost. What is the AAC? I don't know what that is.
Hang on.
I'm lost somewhere in there, because the AAC, I don't know what that is.
Google it.
Google it. I don't have a computer. I'm on my phone. No, but either way, I'm saying is the AAC something that Tony would be attending?
Yes. It's like a snow sports thing. It's like a climbing thing. It's like an event.
Okay. So like an adventure
it's
type
like
deal.
Winter sports, yeah. And every single year it's been held.
American Alpine
And I remember
Club.
looking at it a couple of weeks ago, and they said that it's not going to be held there this year. And do you know the reason that I was looking at it was I was looking at the sponsors of it, and it's like North Face, Adidas, like big companies. Like
those are multi-billion-dollar brands too.
Sponsoring these.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's weird.
At the time, I thought that's crazy, but I never thought anything of it. And then, you know, when everybody now, like on Zav's channel and on different channels, they're going back. Obviously, we're going through this thing with new eyes, given what Ryan Upchurch has found on Tony, yeah?
Yes.
So we're going through everything with new eyes. And then I just thought, why would he say, I've been in Truckee loads of times, many times, or whatever he says? I mean, don't take my word for it. Go back and look at that interview. He says, I think he says a bunch of times. I have been in Truckee a bunch of times at these. Well, from my understanding, if you have a small village, which is like where I live, and there's a massive snow event, snow sports event, and so for me, he would have been at my event a bunch of times if he'd have been year after year. And if the event is held at Kylie Rodney's parents' place, would that not put him would that not put him at Kylie Rodney's parents' place year after year after year after year?
It's very possible, man, and that's crazy. Do you guys have like this type of issue over in the UK?
They don't have shootings in the UK. They have stabbings.
we have problems of a different level.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, you seem like you're pretty invested to the point like that's crazy.
I am so invested in this.
Perplexed, did you pick up what she put down? What do you think about that, Perplexed? I want to hear what she has to say about that, because I know Perplexed is one to definitely comb through it thoroughly.
Yes.
And if she finds bullshit, she's gonna let you know right away. So maybe we'll wait to see, let her dig a little bit. I think she's already been digging.
You think she might have?
I think you already been digging. I think you've been digging while she started talking about it. About the AACC?
No, I don't. I heard about it and I've heard some of it. I'm not.
Okay. Okay. I just want to, hey, and we're all welcome to have different opinions. I just wanted to hear, because it kind of makes sense, because when you look at it, it starts putting everybody together now. Like before, you couldn't attach anybody and say, okay, this is why they all know each other. Well,
right. Can you imagine? I bet it's like a boys' club. I don't know what it's like in America, but in England, like that's the kind of club where all the
play
guys
croquet
go away,
and
do winter
hit the
sports
Yeah.
away from their wives. That's the kind of where shit goes down. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you
No,
know what I
I do.
mean?
No, I do. I 100%. I'm picking up what you're laying down. It's like Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, but in adults. I get it.
Boys' club, definitely. If
It's
anything's going to go
like
down, it's going to
Hogwarts.
be on that weekend away from their wives. That's when things are going to be. But that would put that creepy Tony in Kylie Rodney's parents' place, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Martin? My coworkers in here, man. I had to show some love, man. This guy supported me from the very first day I started, so I had to show some love to Martin.
But if you notice, there's not a lot. From what I was told, there wasn't a lot of people at the memorial from Truckee. So I think her parents are kind of separated than the others. And I just think they're loners. They're stay by themselves. They're not.
I don't mean to sound like a conspiracy theorist.
That's why I don't connect.
No, hey, listen, you're allowed to have your thoughts. For real. You're allowed to have your thoughts.
Explain why there's snow on the car?
It does. It opens up. Well, the snow in the car, it snows there. They're going to get snow in the car.
It was back in.
Yeah, it snows all over that area. They get a lot of snow. They get like 8 feet of snow at sometimes. It's a popular ski lodge area.
Yeah,
so, I mean,
50s in August.
I 100% understand what you're saying. And look, nothing's off the table. I mean, you never know. You know what I'm saying? And that's so keep drilling it, keep looking through, maybe try to find some connection to an actual individual that ties to the club and try to link those two together. Like if you could put individual A and individual B and put them at the same place at the same time, then that will start to make a little bit more sense. But I'm not saying
what do you mean?
Like, okay, I'm going to use me and you as an example. Let's say I'm over here doing what I'm doing and you're over there doing what you're doing in the UK, and we have a party in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Put some connection in me going to the party and you going to the party. Separate. They could be separate connections. I could be at North Carolina with a picture back in January, and you could be in North Carolina with a picture back in January in the same area, and then we'll start there, because then you could search down. You have a trail to go off of. If you don't have a direction, you never know. It could be Tony.
So my
Tony, I'm not going to use names, but Tony's mom could be going to the party, and we could just be confused because Tony goes there and visits his uncle every time he goes. You never know.
Okay, cool. But my first direction is Tony has said to Sammy, I've been there for a bunch of winters and I've seen that snow.
Yeah, I think it's really weird that he was able to get her as an interview. I think, you got channels that have been doing this for 5, 6, 7 years longer that have way more notoriety that can work through it. I think for him to get the interview is very suspect, because the only other person that got it was the
Very
news.
suspect.
Let me tell you my thought on that.
Okay, so hey, hold on, Perplex. Are you done, ma'am? Because I'm gonna move you on so I can get somebody else in here and open it up a little bit. Huh?
Do you want to get rid of me? Yeah, fair
Oh
enough.
yeah, no. I'm not getting rid of you. I was just letting everybody get it.
No,
Hey,
don't
I
you need to do
appreciate
it,
your
that's fine.
support. I appreciate your support. And if you get a connection back to those two, reach out to me. I don't know if you got an Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
Reach out to me.
No worries. Thank you for having me on.
She's
definitely.
five.
Thank
She's
you for
5.5 hours ahead of our time right now.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Let me just tell you quickly my theory on that.
You're up anyway, Perplex. Take your time. Do what you got to do.
I'll let other people talk. I'm having fun modding.
Okay.
My theory on that, I was talking about this before, that how we don't know if he was there, if he checked in, or how that went.
Yeah.
So I was kind of thinking that maybe he checked in to give himself credibility. So when he reached out to Sammy, she may have just thought he was just a local. So he may have said, "Oh, I'm in Truckee." So now when he got a hold of her through Facebook, if she looked, "Oh, he's in Truckee," or "He's a local." So I may not know him, but he's a local instead of some YouTuber or some random person. And we don't know what he said. Maybe he said that he was a reporter. But the fact that he said he was in Truckee to an 18-year-old, that gives credibility and that gives trust.
What do you think?
Why I think he did it.
What do you think about the stream that Ryan and myself and all them did last night? Did you see the part where we kind of dissected when he was doing the interview, the sound quality?
I didn't get that far. I saw the beginning.
Okay, so there's a part where, and if one of you could pull it up, I'd appreciate it. I'd try, but I don't know if I can navigate through that and do it correctly. So if you go to the interview, I want you to just click on his interview, and then I want you to click on another video, and I want you to listen to the sound and tell me what you think. Click on any.
I heard that.
Yep. Oh, you did hear that. Okay, so does that not sound like a completely different sound from Tony's channel that you never heard before?
It did. I said that earlier. I was talking about this on my live. I said, if I was looking at welding, I would definitely say, Kurt, what do you think of this?
Right.
If I'm looking at sound, I'm going to go with Ryan. If Ryan tells me that sound is off, then it's off. And I'm going to listen even closer. Yeah. And that's what happened.
And you listened and you're like, man, it sounds real poppy. It sounds like it's bouncing off of the walls. Like he said, hollow walls. He called it right out. And when I heard it, I'm like, wait a minute. It doesn't sound like a car, because I've recorded reactions in my car and the sound quality is actually really good because it seals everything up and it doesn't have a lot of area to bounce off of. It absorbs most of the sound. So I was like, wait a minute. What if he's at a hotel? What if he's at a hotel in Truckee? And how would he be around Sammy? Party. There's a party. They had a party.
The hotel was a great thought. I heard that and I was like, that's a good thought that it may have been a hotel, because hotels have that kind of sound.
Yeah. Well, not only that, where would he have gone? I mean, where could you have gone if you're going? You could stay in an Airbnb, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if it's not skiing time, so they're probably not that full. But I'm sure those hotels are probably cheaper, probably more accessible. They're probably around a lot of more things. It's less obvious. I mean, I don't know. Just kind of weird. And I seen a video that showed a bunch of different looks of Tony. Like he looked like one view, like he looked different every time somebody, and that's weird to me, man.
I saw that you talking about that. He had bald face, baloney face 1 minute, black beard the next minute, shaved head, hair. I was spamming you about checking his glasses, and I know it might not even seem anything, but I don't have a computer. If I did, I'd pull it up. You guys can blow this and enhance it up. But so if he's looking at a computer and he's sitting there, is there any, like, you guys are catching these little fragments of stuff that nobody else sees, because you're actually like taking a grown kid and breaking them back down to a baby and raising them again. So it's like you're starting at the beginning. Everything has to be looked at. Now, my thing is, I don't really have much input on the case, because I just am like, don't think it's an accident. Everybody's so suspect. My only issue was this. The only reason I even wanted to say anything to you or anybody, even Perplex, my wife follows you. This Kanika Jenkins case, if you look at this thing from years ago, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Dude, it's so similar. But here's the thing. She gets into that. I mean, she's 8 hours deep into, Perplex, watching these videos. So my thing is this. I don't really have an input on it. I think there's definitely foul play. I think it's very awkward. I think it's so weird. But
I don't like how all these YouTubers, and this is where I get it, is I say all these YouTubers, Tony Dodge, for example, and I'm going to use him because I started like catching this case because of him. So he has these people on. Next thing you know, he's doing all this stuff. He's got an interview with Sammy, and then he's got this Seafowls guy on everybody loves. And then Ryan confronts Xana May. And the next thing you know, Tony Dodge, that same night that Ryan confronted Xana May and she left, he was literally Ryan's best friend 2 seconds later. Now it's okay. It's the nature of his character and the way he held himself to this whole thing. Then the next thing you know, he's cussing his own followers out. You guys had him, or Ryan had him so caught up and so baffled that he literally was telling Seafowls he's a drunk, kill himself, whatever he was saying. I don't know, but it was like he destroyed. He basically self-combusted and ruined his whole. And dude, there's something to say about that. Like,
well, can I say something on that actually? Because I'm glad you made that point. But I've been watching that dude for a while, and I work early mornings, so I'm at work. I'm up by like 4:00, 4:30, and I'll throw it on and I'll listen.
Yeah.
And you're a product of your environment, man. What he was doing with that channel kind of shows what type of person he is. So before he even had to say that, like, I'm going to go to his defense in this sense. I heard him talk about gangbang a lot, and I'll say it because he didn't mean it in that sense, what I thought based off of. So I'm going to, I wasn't going to say this because I wasn't going to try to backtrack on what I had to say, but I am going to say this.
Hey,
I've watched those. Well, I'm not afraid to maybe admit I was wrong. But I'm going to say this.
Kurt, I know what you're going to say. He's sarcastic.
No. Insomniac Hour that I've been watching or I've been listening to, he tends to do a thing where they all gang bang the caller or gang bang the individual they're talking to.
Yeah.
So I'm the type of person that's going to look at it all the way around and is like, was this somebody fucking with him? But then I'm like, well, wait a minute. Why would they delete the account? And why would it be so high in his inbox if it was 6 weeks old? So that's where it runs back. But it's like, this dude wasn't doing good things. It wasn't like he was over there being an outstanding YouTube true crime. He was using this platform to promote his Insomniac Hour and get people like Seafowls up there adopting babies online. And that's wrong, dude. So now you're going to go down this road. How do I know that your sarcasm that you're using isn't your reality? Miss Patty, Ryan's mom, talked about a Peruvian slip. And it's crazy because people don't understand
where your brain falls out your mouth.
Essentially, yes. Like, you're guilty of something. And like, dude, criminals are weird, bro. Like they want to tell somebody so bad, but they can't because they know if they tell somebody, so they'll give little hints. And sometimes that shit builds up so bad in their head that they just blab it out. And I feel like that's what happened with the pedophile shit. Like, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that because you can't tell me that your brain just decided to say that without you got some sort of thoughts. Maybe you've never touched a child, but something's going through your head that came out of your mouth, and there was no comedy to it. So that's my concern with him. Hey, and if he wants to come up and talk to us, if he's in here watching, bro, I'll talk to him, man. I want to know what he has to say.
I'd speak to him too. I actually liked his channel. I didn't have a problem with him, man. I mean, I listened to him, but after Ryan confronted Xana May, I mean, you got to look at this whole situation. And here's what I'm going to say about that, though, is what you're saying about them. He is sarcastic. Like when he was saying, your mom, Ryan, your mom, that was being sarcastic, but that was being deflective as hell, bro. I don't care what anybody says. And the fact of the matter is, that's why I said, like, my whole thing isn't about like who done it. My whole thing is about why are all these YouTubers so suspect? Like, what? Okay, if they're not guilty of this, they're all guilty of something. Period. Something's going on. So So Tony Dodge started basically like dismantling his whole. I mean, you look at his shit, like 4,000 or 5,000 views to 500 views to 50 people in chat. I mean, so a week after Ryan did that, I was on there watching them, and it's like, they went from covering this case and being serious. And here's the thing. If you've got the only interview with that Sammy girl besides the news channel, why do you walk away from this?
Right.
Like if Perplexed had that interview, would you stop working this case, or would you keep working this case until it was all out what had happened?
Yo, and if she did, I'd be diving all over that shit, finding out why Perplex thought it was a good idea to stop doing that. No, that you're right, bro.
So then
That's
all
what,
of a sudden he's got all these guys on there talking about their drug addiction and their ex addicts and stuff, and that's like Fetters. I have much respect for Fetters, bro, but at the same time, he got caught up in a bad situation because dude, for me, Tony is just everybody's 15 minutes of fame. He's the guy that'll let you on the panel. He'll chop it up with you. I think we got a super chat. Like he's just, it's so stupid because anybody can get on there and talk about nonsense and how they used to smoke crack and do all this. That's his channel, bro. It's not serious. It's not what you guys are doing. Like you, father and son, PS, Power Stroke up there, and Ryan, you guys have said it already. Look, when you guys are together, we're not letting anybody on the panel because you guys don't want outside interference to try to steer you away from other things.
Yo, check this out. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I understand that, like Perplex, the Zav girls, a lot of these people, and I'm just giving them off the top of my head that I know have been doing it for a little bit. These people have been doing this for a long time, and they're way better at it than we are. But we're just looking at it from an outsider's perspective, coming in blind. We don't have blinders on. You know, a lot of these people get clouded in judgment. They're afraid to call somebody out because they've been following them. They've been super chatting them. They've been hanging out with them. Fuck that. If Perplex interviewed Sammy and Perplex decided that she was going to start fucking videotaping her goldfish swim around the tank, I would be all over Perplex. I'd be researching about what the fuck is this lady interview the number one possible suspect in the whole fucking case, and then goes, "Oh, we need a super chat."
Exactly.
Like, bro, you should have focused and dialed in and used that interview as your platform to push your fucking platform and investigate. This dude ain't investigating. He's sitting at home. And I'll tell you this, and this is real shit. There is room for people to sit there and talk about smoking crack in the chats, bro, because you're right. People, drug addicts that exist in this world need a spot to vent and talk to people. Sometimes when you say shit like that I'm smoking crack on a live panel on YouTube, it might make you reflect on yourself and go, damn, I don't want to say that shit no more. So there is room for that, but don't bring that shit into a true crime investigation channel where you got interviews of girls that possibly killed another girl and be okay with that shit. Cut a tie to that. You know, there's a time and a place for everything. You can make another YouTube channel, dog, and share it on your community page and go bounce over there and have your insomniac hour away from that. This guy doesn't think like that because he ain't worried about anybody but a motherfucking self. And that's facts, dude.
He's worried about, he says, oh, I'll refund the money. I'll do this. Dude, it's not about that. It's about just being real. My big issue, the main concern I have about everything is anybody that has been on, okay, so if you're on the fence, like if the left side of the fence is creekers and we all give a shit and we're all good human beings, we get up, we work our 9 to 5 plus some, you know, we handle business. We're just real people. Stop and help you out, do whatever we can. We're those good people. And then if you're on the other side of the fence, the fuck up church people, sorry for cussing, but
no, you're good,
if you're that side, every person that is on that mentality right now is literally using his name for fucking clickbait on YouTube. Every channel, Popcorn Planet last night, their shit did not say, if they would have said interview with Xana May, how many people would have watched? You think it would have been 5,000 views?
Hey, I'm glad you said that because I got a message for anybody that's watching this channel that's doing that. And if you know you're doing that, fucking use it now. Now that you've stepped all over this man's name and thrown his name out there and tagged him in this,
use it for good.
Say, I'm done fucking with Ryan. I'm going to worry about myself and I'm going to look for the person that possibly killed this girl because now you got a lot of people watching. It's your time to shine, baby. Take your fucking platform and use it as you should. If you don't want to do Kylie because you're worried about somebody shitting on you if you make a mistake, go find another little kid that's missing. Go find an adult. Go find an elderly person that ain't been home for a couple years. Go do something like you've already got the notoriety that you think you wanted to get. And now people are on your channel talking shit and you're in everybody's comments crying about it. That shit don't work. That doesn't make any sense. You wanted to be a big bad fucking bully and push people around. Now it's your time to get pushed around and you can't handle that. I'm sorry.
No.
You can give that shit to us all you want, and I will eat that shit up
I'll take
fucking
it. I don't
cheeseburgers. Nah, I'll heart it. I'll respond back to you. I'll blow you kisses. You are not gonna win that battle, man. I'm saying
but when you give it back to them, bro, what are they gonna do?
I won't.
They fold. Ryan did. Ryan went to Tony Dodge's channel to confront Xana May. After that, he actually.
I can't speak on Ryan, but I will tell you.
I know, but I'm saying these channels have fallen because of him. And I don't know if it's dude, when you got 3 million views, 3 million subscribers, It's okay. I went to a chat the other day, and I'm not even going to mention the guy's name, but they're all talking about they're talking about all lawyers needed to sue the shit out of all y'all,
But
right?
he's using the but
But-
see, this is what I think you're confused on. He's using the platform to cause awareness, not to shut a channel down.
No. He's legitimately like looking for lawyers to defamation. I'll tell you whose channel. I'll
It's
DM you the
so
channel.
stupid.
But
Nobody
listen,
can
so-
sue. Like
right, but so
everyone's
as soon
talking
as
about
he's
sue. There's no lawsuit that can possibly happen.
Hey,
No, I
Plex,
know.
as soon as he starts
Lawsuit,
talking about all
it's
what Ryan
crazy.
and everybody's doing to everybody, saying that Xana May's a murderer and this and that, as soon as all I said was what, because I just logged into the stream, like I just found him. I was like, what are they talking about? So, and I sent it to you, Kurt, I think. But either way, I was like, record this because he's talking about defamation of character and people making people look bad and finding lawyers. Now, here's the thing. I said, Ryan didn't do anything to anybody or hasn't accused anybody of anything. So this guy goes, what were you dropped on your fucking head? What are you, stupid? See, you're one of the retards in my chat. I said, so you're not defaming you don't even know me, bro. I'm asking you a question. You can take the time to explain to me your mentality and how you feel instead of just instantly going to I'm a retard. Like what is that? You're bullying me. So if I murder myself, if I go kill myself because of what you said to me, you're not held liable for what you said.
Hey, I get what you're saying, man, but I feel like these people are only doing that because they know that's what they're gonna get. And it's like
it's petty, bro.
It is
It's petty. It's
It
petty
is,
as shit. But what I'm saying is so one, two
Brian,
wrongs don't
I
make
hear,
a right, bro.
I hear you on that, man. But I want to try to get some more of these people up here because I've been
No, go
having.
ahead. I just wanted, like I
No,
said,
you're
I just
good,
wanted
dog.
to
You're
tell
good.
you,
I
like,
feel you, man. I ain't mean to cut you off or nothing, but I gotta get it moving a little bit because if not, I'm gonna be here till 5 o'clock in the morning.
No,
I
you're
want to
fine.
try to
You're
get
fine.
everybody the opportunity until I see something. I got a lot of people down there in the chat in the bottom, so I
No, you're
appreciate it,
good.
man. Thanks for coming on.
My only thing to say was, and I said, like I said, I wasn't with it, but is just how many YouTubers have gone to just strictly using your guys' name for clickbait anymore. The case, I have no clue what's going on, but the YouTubers that have disappeared and all they're doing is putting Ryan's name on it, your name on it. They're attacking Zav Girl and using her name just for clout. It's disgusting, bro. That's the biggest issue I have is all that disgusting. Everybody just focus more on finding the truth and dissecting shit and stop worrying about who's got more views, who makes more money, or who's doing what. None of that matters. What matters is, like you said, there's a girl missing, something's going on. We need to get to the bottom of it. Either way, I'm out, brother. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Brian. Take care, man. Creek Squad.
Hey, yeah.
Ryan blew up the fucking internet with my haters this morning. Woo.
I'm sure. Hey,
I'm
you know
backing
what,
out,
bro?
man. Be good.
Yeah, you too, man. Take care.
All right, brother.
Perplex. You know that's real though, because you have to understand that when you're doing something like this, you have different people. Nobody understands that everybody's different. Everybody has a different approach to doing something. And Ryan has an aggressive approach. And I respect the fuck out of him for not cowering down and saying, you know what, I'm stopping. No, keep going, dog. You're all the way in on this. And he recognizes you. Ryan's disagree with you plenty of times. And you still support him when you know you agree with him. You don't shade your thoughts because it's Ryan Upchurch. A lot of these people are saying it can't happen. Ryan said it happened. I'm not even looking at it. I'm going to look over here because Ryan said it happened.
No.
Right. And I respect you for that. And he does obviously to do what, you know what I mean? That's what's up. I like, if nobody can recognize Ryan for being a caring person, they're fucking crazy. That's all I got to say on that.
I agree.
All right.
But I also want
Hey,
to
Kurt.
No,
hold on. Everybody other than it's Dylan. Dylan's waited a while. I told Dylan to come up and prepare.
Oh, you're right.
So let this ride for a second. They're about to show me something. I want everybody to see what they have to show me, and then we'll keep it moving.
I'll be quick. So basically what I was looking at, I was going back through that video and looking at it. To get in, like, it's kind of crazy that, 200-300 people apparently show up to this so-called party.
All right.
Well, there's two ways into that. All right. There's the main road into there that leads that has a gate to it, right?
Yeah.
Don't know if they close it. Don't know if they just leave it open.
Right.
Go to Google Earth, you can find that out, but don't know if they do or not.
Yeah.
There is another way here that you can get in through. And this is Onyx hunting app. This is what I use when I go hunting.
Yeah.
Like, it shows all the trails, paths, everything.
Yep.
But there is another trail here that leads down to
That's pretty dope.
that exact area, and it leads right into that road.
No
That road
way,
goes
dude.
right around to where the main entrance is to that park.
Wow.
So there is another road right there. Now you can get a car. That is not an ATV. That
It's
is
a car.
a actual
It's a service
car
road.
road. Yes.
It's a service
It's
road.
a 1-lane road.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't.
that's oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's a 1-lane road.
Mm-hmm.
Zanime was on that 1-lane road. I'm just saying, where was that? There ain't another one of those over by where she
That's
was?
where this is where Zanime came in from.
How does she get across
I
the
marked
water?
this. Look, this is the interstate right here, 80. You come off of 80, you go around the roundabouts, and you can turn there. There's no gate there, and it's a 2-lane road, cars coming in and out. You can go all the way down. There's houses through here. You go all the way down, and this is where that little turning point is. See that little groove? This is where she parks.
No way.
She parks her car right there, and then she is looking at over here. Here's where Kylie was found in her car. She's looking in this area right
Off
here.
of that service trail, bro.
Yeah,
No
she
way.
connects canoes all the way over here. That's 400 yards. If I click on that, that is 404 yards across.
Damn, dude.
Okay. These are the trails that she walked up. She came here, walked up that trail. That's where she looks back at and says, hey, that's where I parked my car. Walks up that trail, goes here. That's where she looks out to when she says, here she is, or in that statement.
Dude. So
And
she
then-
lied again.
And then walks back down this trail to
No
get back to her
way.
car or get back to her kayak, and then takes her kayak back across. This
Why didn't
little
she
area,
show us that? Why didn't she show us that by the shore?
I was thinking the same
that's what
thing.
I'm saying.
Why was
This
she
little area
hiding?
right here is where she was kayaking around. You remember the steep hill?
Yeah, I do.
This is where she was kayaking around. So she went across, kayaked up through here, turned around, came back, and put her kayak along this beach. and
Oh
then
my
walked up
God. That means she just lied in her interview with Popcorn because they asked her, why did you pick that spot? And she said, I parked in the parking spot in the parking lot and I seen a trail. So I walked down it and that's where I went. She's lying because she fucking kayaked across the lake or the reservoir, walked up and down a trail, probably thought she was looking for, and this is speculation, but see how there's a little point that nubs off right there by the trees? Where you showed me that little drop off. No, right by your trail. It's where it just cuts in. Down by the water. Keep going. See the nub to the right where she went in down the trail, the first line?
Mm-hmm.
See the little spot, the spot you said there's a drop off?
Yeah.
That corner, that's a corner, right?
Yep.
So if they said it went off the corner, down the little trail and went off the corner. So why is she looking right there? I mean, I'm just the speculation, but that's a corner. Just like that's a corner. That's
Because you got this whole line right here.
No.
This is where Kylie was found. That's the hill. That's the straight drive through. That's I think I had that pulled up.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
But
that
yeah,
is a
that's
sharp turn.
And I'm just asking. I love this map, but how do you know she didn't do the like? I haven't watched all of anime stuff, so how do we know she didn't park and do it the opposite way?
Because okay, listen, the reason I can make it, see that little V, that triangle cut out, she pulled her car down that 1-lane dirt trail right there and she parks it right there and you can see her car. And then if you look over here to the right where right there, that's where the tree line is, where the people are standing. I never knew that she went. I thought she was on the other side and she parked over there by the campground and kayaked over here.
That's what I thought too. That's why I was asking.
But it makes more sense now because when she's walking through the trail, she comes in through the shoreline. She doesn't come in through go back to where she went. She went across the land or across the water. When she comes in over here, she comes in off the shoreline. That's why I was like, how did she walk that direction if she just got out of her car? The video is edited and this proves it. She got out of her car and she walks right into the woods. No, she got out of her car, got in her kayak, kayaked across the water, pulled the kayak up, and then went out of the woods. That makes sense why the video is backwards. Oh my God.
Now look,
oh my.
On Google Earth, let me
oh my
turn
God.
this around here real quick.
I'm muting my mic, but I'm listening to you. I got to mute my mic, but I'm listening.
You're okay. Let me do this. This is just me turning the map here.
That's something that I wanted to touch on, is that I don't think anybody's noticed, but in the beginning of Xanime's video, when it shows her phone, it's like 5 something, like 5:43 or something. And then at the end, her video spans again, and it's like 3 minutes later, it's 5:47 or whatever. Like it's only a couple minutes difference in the beginning of the video and then at the end.
Yeah,
So
you
you
gotta
see the
keep
two
things
paths?
with Google Maps like this, because my maps doesn't go to Street View like yours.
You see the two paths?
Yeah.
These are the two paths that she was talking about. This is the path that she was on when she looked back across to where her car was parked. Okay. This is the path that she came back and was saying her kayak's here. Because if you follow that path, it leads directly up to this sign where she started walking at.
But that's a walking path, not a car path, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Her car, she drove on this road. She came in on this side, unloaded her kayak, went across, explored up, came back down, and then walked up. She walked up on this path, walked up, went to here, and then her video shows that she came back. The video does not show every single bit of motion and every single bit of the trip.
But
The
what it
video
does
is
show,
completely edited.
but what it does show, okay, somebody's going to edit their video. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. You're going to fix it. You're not going to take everything out. But what's really weird to me is she gets out of her car. If she went there for the sole purpose of kayaking, why did she not record herself kayak across to get over there and then maybe stroll around? That looks like that she wanted to come in from an angle that she wasn't suspecting. Nobody can see you come into that area of land that she walked around if you come in on kayak. And you don't have to go all through the entrance of the park. You're actually just coming in off the side of the interstate.
Yeah, you're actually coming in through the side of the interstate, and you're just going through like where all the housing additions are. If I go back to Google Earth, you can see here, if I click on the little person, I can't even get, there's no pictures that you can get to back there. The closest one that I can get to is right here. But you see all the houses back through here, right?
Xanime, if you're in here watching this, come on up.
See,
leave, because I want to know, like, how does that make any sense? And now that we found this, bro, did you just dissect that, broke that down, and drove that out while we were live? Yeah. That's why you wanted to go backstage. You were tinkering with that. That's what's up. Shout out to you, dog. That's why we do this shit. That's why I like what y'all do, because normal people that want to just look down a narrow lane and say, oh, she just crashed in the water, would have never done that. You know what I mean? And that's what's up, man. That's crazy, because now it proves that that video that she put up is not true to what she actually did while she was there. So
I mean, why would she drive all the way up?
Why would she not just say, look, I went across the water to go check? Yeah, I know, bro. I don't know.
That like, she gets off the interstate. Whether she gets off the interstate from this way or this way.
I might do that. I might
why,
do that.
Why would you go all the way up? Like, this is the quickest way.
Yeah, but I might do that. I mean, I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But what I'm saying is why would you cut all that out? And why would you not? I mean, yo, she went there on a sole purpose to just walk around that little piece of land.
Wait, hold on a second. Giving her the benefit of the doubt, where is better camping? Because remember, she camped there.
Oh, yeah.
So is camping better on this side or on the other side? Because if it's better on this side, that would make sense.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
This whole area is like, that's the actual campground here. But as you see, there's trails all through here.
Yeah.
You got the Prosser Creek Dam. Like,
she
this is all camping.
She slept in her car, she said. So why would you sleep in your car in the trails?
Question.
She said she slept in her car and that she got up in the morning and left for Sacramento, or kayaked and then left for Sacramento. So I don't.
You see cars parked down here.
Yeah.
Whether they're staying or not. But
yeah, check me out, man. They ain't found this girl yet. This girl's missing, and this lady thinks it's a good idea to go sleep in her car at a campground where a girl just went missing.
Directly across from where she's located.
By herself with a fucking kayak on her roof with no tinted windows on her car.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Why would you do that?
Yeah, your dog got a shit in the middle of the night. What are you gonna do? You're gonna take old Fido out to freaking, or Hazard, or whatever that damn dog's name is?
I mean, look at this. This is
what's that?
That's a truck. I know. I was looking at that too. It's yellow.
So you could drive down there.
Like, yeah, you can drive down there.
And there's no trails. You don't see no trails very much either.
This is the main road this is the only road that leads down to here. This is all shrubbery and hills and everything. So you have to take this little road right here, which is where all the cars came, the tow truck, to get her car out of the water right here. That's where they all came from.
And that's where Doug from AWP was saying there's no way to turn.
No, I agree. I agree. Yo, if you're that wasted and you try to make that turn, go zoom in on the train on that corner. Just want to see what it looks like. I know it ain't gonna show it perfect.
It's very. I mean, it is
Well,
not.
that looks like there's a tree right on the corner too, though. Look at that tree right there.
Yeah, there's a tree right here.
So I mean, what are the chances that she's wasted? She's flying down this road with not knowing where she's at, and just turns a full 45 left.
Mm-hmm.
It's about a 32-degree turn.
Couldn't have been going that fast.
65.
Airbags would have gone
65.
Seen if it would.
It's like a 32-degree miter right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, not only that. Look, Perplex. I'll show this to everybody. I put my car in a lake when I was 18 years old, and when you hit that water, my airbags went off, my windshield shattered, and pushed the motor into the dash, and that was off hitting water. And I launched it into the water. I ain't gonna lie, and it sank quick as shit. But my window was down, and I just swam right out. I grabbed the window. I pulled my my seatbelt wasn't on, and me hitting the windshield woke me up.
Wow.
So you're right in theory that the airbag should go off, the motor something should happen to the cab of the. I mean, my car wasn't just. It was fucked.
Hey, tell me this. This is not your. I mean, look at this road. Here's the main road, right? You're telling me a girl, drunk, whether you're a girl or a guy, plastered, wasted. You're telling me you're going to come from over here, go through this little trail across the dirt, or you're going to come up here and turn right here? Like, you're telling me, like, come on. None of that makes sense whatsoever for
look
her
how far
car to end up all the way down here.
Well, check me out. They already said that maybe she took a shortcut, like I heard Perplex go over it in the beginning.
Yep.
But now that I see what I'm seeing and knowing that that's a trail, why would you turn off of a semi-paved road to try to bypass anybody? If anybody's drove down a road like that, you know you're only going like 15 or 20 without bouncing all over the car. And if you're lucky, why couldn't you just ride on out?
That's the only paved road.
You're gonna stop and turn a full. You're gonna stop and almost turn all the way around to get on that damn trail.
See, it's Kurt. It's funny because you really just read my mind. Because I was gonna say, looking at the trail, Sammy said in the beginning that there was a cutoff to 80. That sometimes they went the long way to get to 80. But looking at this map, I don't see. But it sounded like you would go down by the water.
Yeah,
that's
you would
the
get
only
close.
other way in to that area. That is the only cutoff on 80. If I go to Google Earth right here, pop out, I'll show you this cutoff. This cutoff is crazy. Like to take my 4x4 down there would be nuts. Like,
So then Sammy lied again.
I mean, let me see here. Let me zoom out. I'm all turned around here. All right. Go out here.
Yo, this is crazy because that puts a whole new twist on this shit right here.
Let me zoom in and turn around so I can get my bearings on this map here. I'm a techie, but I'm not that big. Okay.
Pretty good with these Google Maps.
Yeah, he is. And that was smart to use the trails, man, because that hunters and fishermen, that's the trails that they would use.
So the trail in and out right here.
That's
This is the main road. You're following it up, okay?
Yep.
So there's the main road. If I go back to my Onyx hunt, it's
That's
literally right down the road.
Okay.
And if you go to Google Earth, you can see a little cutoff right here. Okay, so you go to Street View, go here, somewhere right in here where I found this trail.
Okay.
Give me just a second. Let me find it.
Yo, this is crazy, man. I'm sorry for everybody backstage, but this is breaking news in my opinion.
Didn't Zanime say that she went out there because Prosser was the only place she didn't kayak? And then if that's the case, why would
Right
she
here.
just go to kayak a straight line?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I
I'm not
agree.
a kayaker, but wouldn't you want to like go around the water and like?
Well, I think
all
she did
around?
more than a straight line.
Here's your trail.
Yeah, no, you ain't getting
Okay,
down
but
that.
you can't take a car through that. Can
You
you?
could.
that's
you
a
could.
car trail.
Listen,
That's a
shout
car
out to
trail.
my wife. My wife drove through a freaking mud trail for some Jeeps, for off-roading Jeeps, because of Google Maps, because we turned down a Route 12 like that and went through fucking, I mean, the truck was almost tipping over in a front-wheel drive Dodge Journey. So shout out to her.
that right there, there's that little roundabout, that little pull off.
Okay.
You go south of it,
Don't worry about that.
which I did.
Thank you. I'm trying.
That pull off is right there,
Give me a kiss.
right down south of it. And that's that trail that leads all the way back. And if you're saying Sammy took the long way, well, here's the long way that leads you all the way back in there. And that's the only other way in. That's the only other way in.
Yo, sweet Carolina. Sweet Carolina, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
My homegirl.
So
thank you.
That right there, there's your 2 roads in there.
All right.
2 roads in, 2 roads out. That's it.
Hey, check me out. Oh, go ahead.
So from this map, all right, what you just explained, where were they camping?
All the way down by where Zanime walked. Go all the way to the bottom. I'm going to show you. See that little pad right there?
Yes.
That's the campground. Nope. No.
No, that wasn't it.
Nope. Over there by the red arrow. That red arrow points at the campground. There you go. There's Anime.
There's
That's
the campground. So
Yep.
what? Piece this together for me, guy. Techie. I don't know your name. Dylan. Sammy said that she could have taken that. I'm just repeating what Sammy said. She could have taken the other way back to 80 from the campground, and that is how she ended up in the water.
This is the only other way right
There's
there.
no
and that's
way-
what she's talking about.
All right, but there's
It
no
comes up here.
way that she would have passed the water coming up and ended up where she did.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Because
you
she
know
would have
what
went
I mean?
right. She would have went right and bypassed that little bit of cars if there was a break, and she would have drove out. Or she would have came straight down, looped around, and she would have lost it right there where the arrow is. Yeah, you're right.
She would have to turn left or right there.
She would have it. No, yeah, or
and go up. Yeah, if you're
no
facing in
way.
that direction, heading towards what? It'd be
Oh
on your
my
right.
God! So why didn't she just make the 90 and she went down to make the 32? This is fucking crazy, dude.
She went all the way. You're telling me she went all the way down here and made
And
a
turned.
For what purpose? I don't care how messed up you are or anything like that. You wouldn't have made it down that road in a Honda CR-V that late at night, messed up.
No.
You would
Wait,
not
are
have,
you-
especially being at a young age like that. You wouldn't.
Are
have.
you sure you're in the right spot?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
That is okay. See that is where they pulled the car out from. Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. Because if you remember the boat ramp, take your cursor and go straight up in the air, and then till you see the boat ramp, look, it's exactly adjacent
you're right.
on the
Okay.
boat ramp. It's it runs.
I've been
straight down.
covering it since like the start, and
Yo, and
I
check
got
this
my
out.
locations down.
Check this out though. If you went the main road, you would have to drive through somewhere where there's people at in order campers, cars coming out in order to get to that position. Right? But if you came that other road, you would ride the whole back road the other way.
And that's a back road right there that leads out.
Nobody's gonna see you.
And look,
and Zanime went to the spot where the cones were at. So if you took some cones, you put some cones out as you pulled in, and you drove back there, you could park the car back there as long as you want. I mean, really.
there's no other road that connects back there. So when you're saying that, from what you've seen and from what we all heard, Sammy would take the back road in to that campground. That is the only back road. If you look on this app, that is the only back road that connects right there to 89.
Wow.
Okay,
And
so check this out.
You can't get a car across the freaking Prosser right here. So there's your only 2 roads right there.
Yo, what
That's
about
what I
this?
didn't understand. I was like, she keeps talking as a back road by the water. Well, she can't fly over the water. It doesn't make any sense. Now this makes sense.
Hey, where your orange line's at, is that the second interstate you can make a right on before you get to the campground? Like the second road that she comes off this interstate, right? And that's the first right you can make to get. Yeah, imagine that.
Yes.
So if you're not from there and you're told, hey, look, you go off the interstate, you make your first right on the next road that goes all the way through. Don't go to the second one because it'll take you right through the center of the campground. Do you think that would make sense that she took that road and thinking that it was the next road up?
Could have been. Or she was taking the quickest route to get
Because
there.
if you remember, there was 2 pings. Now it makes sense. There was a ping where her car was, and there was a ping where she went. So it was pinged at that shoreline to that red arrow to your So in
Well,
theory,
no, she had it pinged up here in this corner.
well, yeah, that's what. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm saying in that area. So in theory, why would you? I don't think she just rode her kayak directly across. I think she rode her kayak over there. She thought she found where she was looking for, and then she rode it over here.
Because if I do
she looked over
this,
here, and
redraw
that's why
it.
the video is deleted and changed and modified because she was in multiple places. Yeah.
So from there to there, we're talking a distance of 650 yards.
Yeah, but that's not bad at doing a kayak.
No, not bad, especially on something like this. And if you see in the video, there wasn't a whole lot of white caps.
I just don't
Nothing like
understand
that.
why she would
Pretty easy
do.
going.
Look, why? Okay, you're going. Listen, this doesn't make sense to me either. You're going to a spot you've never kayaked before, you've never been before. You mean to tell me you're going to take some back road that only locals know about to get there? Google Maps is not telling you to go there and launch your fucking boat and tell you to get over there. It's going to take you down that main road into the campground, and then you're going to be like, "Oh, what's up? I'm at the campground. Let me go kayaking like a normal person and launch my kayak at the boat ramp."
Google Maps is going to take you into the main entrance and take you down to where the main facility is, to where the
Right.
main boat ramp is.
I agree.
Unless you choose otherwise.
So that's what the other thing I was going to ask, because like I said, I haven't followed all of anime stuff. Did she say this was her first time coming here, or did she say she'd been here before?
I have no clue because there's no other videos of. She's brand new to this world.
She said that she has kayaked in every body of water except for that one. That's why she came back here, because she wanted to bang out the last body of water that she hadn't kayaked in.
Hey, Perplex, you know that channel right there, the Miami Spice? Is that one channel that isn't that guy a true crime?
I don't know.
I think I've seen that before. All right, I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead, my bad, man.
Because I was just going to say that if from everything he's showing on this map, there's no way that she would have known if it was her first time there. That you can't know these trails.
No.
Unless you really scoped it out. And why would you even really scope it out?
Well, zoom down a little bit into go back about halfway down that orange road. See that right there? Zoom in right there.
Right here?
Right there. Yeah. Zoom in right in that area. So you mean to tell me you just strolled right through the neighborhood, went through these neighborhoods, and you knew that Google Maps or something said, yeah, you keep going, you get down here, you get off on your kayak, you kayak across the water, and you're at your destination? I don't think it worked like that.
Well, here's the funny thing. Google Maps,
Won't take you that way.
Google Earth,
Won't take you.
they're not allowed back there.
Doesn't exist.
They can't take pictures back there.
Right.
So if they can't do it, then your Google Maps isn't going to have it.
Yeah.
So would you think that it makes sense now how there's not a lot of footage, and the footage now seems more sus to me because you recorded only your straight line across the channel and back? I don't think
recorded. She started when she was parked.
Yeah.
You don't you see her driving, but you see her driving along the interstate. You don't see her driving back there.
Oh yeah, you're right. You see the freaking expressway or something, a walkway or something.
Here's the little
goodness,
stopway for semis and stuff like that come through here. That's that whole area right there that leads across there. And the crazy thing is there are back roads that when you stop off there, you can get back to and be connected to. And you can get back in through here. This connects to this back road, and you can get off right here at this exit.
Hold on real quick. I hate to interrupt you, but I got to interrupt you for this.
Oh, you're okay.
I got to. This chat, I have to address this. Kurt, get rid of the mods trying to pimp their channel out in your channel. Let me tell you something. The mods that are on my channel, most of them, there's 2 or 3 new ones, and because they're looking out for me, it just applies to y'all too. If they want to pimp their channel out, they can pimp their channel out because those people have been with me since before I did YouTube or right when I started doing YouTube, and that's family. So don't tell me what to do with my channel. If you don't like them pimping out their channel, don't go to their channel. Have a good day.
You could pimp out my channel.
Hey, no offense to any of you
mods,
guys or anybody. I don't do
no,
that.
hold on. If y'all, whoever's in here that's up on panel right now, that's got a channel, shout it out. Mods, post their channel in the chat.
Oh, I can I could do it. I just haven't looked at
Post
it.
them, Perplex. Post yours. Post if you're in here and you got a channel, post it up.
So
I appreciate y'all.
let me ask you something though, and I appreciate that, Kurt. Let me just ask you something though. Like I don't hate me, don't kill me for this. I don't think Anime is involved in any conspiracy. I could be
Okay.
wrong, but I don't.
Okay.
But,
I respect that, but I question this then. If that was the case, if it's not a conspiracy, maybe it's not a conspiracy, but she's involved some way. And if she's not, why would you go so far as to lie from the very beginning of every story you've ever told to anybody? Why would you continue to do it after you know you've been caught and not come out and be like, look, I was scared. I went to this place to try to boost my channel, boost Ikmel. I was trying to show out for Ikmel, whatever it may be. So you mean to tell me this is all just a lie and she's going to continue to lie all the way out and she has nothing to do with it? It just doesn't make sense to me.
And that's where I 100% agree with you, because I can't give you the answer either way. I can't tell you why she keeps lying or why she keeps throwing herself. And I said this earlier, she keeps making herself suspect. She's doing it to herself.
Exactly.
I can't come up with the why for that. Just like I can't come up with the why. I can come up with the why I don't think she's in a conspiracy, but I can't tell you why she's doing this, why she's making herself suspect, why she's adding fuel to the fire every time she talks, why she went on Popcorn Planet of all people yesterday. I don't know. And I just don't get it.
Because she's a liar, just like Tony.
I agree with that.
I think I agree completely. I think she started telling lies and it got bigger than it was supposed to, just like they didn't expect Kylie's case to get as big as it did. And then she got too far into the lies that she is trying to do something, whether it's like saving people from Ukraine. I have a family that I'm actually helping that came from Ukraine in my area. But I think she's just trying to she's trying to turn it around, and the more she tries to turn it around, the deeper she gets into the hole. But I think her goal is to have like a good, outstanding view of like people have on her versus what she has right now, because her goal isn't going to be able to be met because she's already given herself a bad name by saying what she's saying and acting the way she is. And now she's trying to turn it around, and it's coming off suspect, and she's completely just doing it wrong.
I agree with that. And but my thing was, real quick, based on this, where my mind kept going is going back to what Sammy said. When you were explaining the trails and stuff, so a local truckie is going to know every single trail, correct?
They're gonna know this. They're gonna know this little cutoff and stuff.
I'm from the Adirondacks in New York, and we definitely know like all the trails.
Woohoo! New York in the house.
By the time I was 18, I knew my entire county's back road.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
hey, I'm going to get a drink. You guys keep doing what you're doing, but I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back. Thank you.
So,
which is why I'm like, she probably like being and if she was driving, I don't think she was personally, but if she was, like, she's intoxicated, it kind of kicks into autopilot, so she would be more aware of the turns.
But because you seem like you're pretty good with this stuff, with the maps.
What do you need?
Incline.
Incline?
She was going slow enough that her airbags did not go off. So she couldn't have been flying down the road because there's an incline. And that incline, from looking at it, it looks pretty steep. So I'm just wondering how she could have gone slow enough that the airbags did not go off and the windshield did not crack.
I don't think she did.
And I just don't get how you can go that slow if you're driving, especially drunk, that fast. I mean, even if you go down a little hill, you're still going to go off pretty hard.
So you see the incline here. Like, you see how it goes up the hill here.
Yeah.
Like,
it doesn't look as steep on a map, though, as it did when people were there real life.
and I know it's kind of flat right now. I don't have a full... This is on Google, so... But we're talking... See if I can get this to cooperate here with me.
Like, I want to believe it's an accident, just a tragic accident, which I believe it's going to be ruled that way anyway. But I want to believe it because I don't want to blame a bunch of educated, teens.
I love you, baby.
But I still can't like put together how
Thank
this
you. I love you, baby girl.
and looking at this map further proves I can't figure out how this happened. If it was an accident.
I agree 100%.
I want to believe it, but I can't rationally just
It doesn't
even
make
look at
sense.
this map. It doesn't make sense.
You see the hills? See how it's so inclined?
Yeah.
I mean, and these are the trails right here that she used. Here's the campground area. I mean, you're saying
like
she's on the other side of this hill driving on the main road, and she's going to turn off to go on the car trail down through here because these are car trails. You can get a car down through here.
Oh my gosh, look at that elevation. Hold on, back up.
That's what I talked about when you were
Yo, no way, man. Look,
You're
I
gonna-
just went through Tennessee and I ain't, dude, on a regular road driving that drunk at night. No way, man.
That's what I'm saying. If she went so fast, because this was my other theory, if
She
she
would
was
have
going
lost
so
traction right
fast
there.
that she jumped the hill and went right into the water, that would, one, explain why her car was out a little, but two, her airbags would have imploded. So that theory goes out the window. If she was going that fast that she jumped the hill and hit the water, her airbags would have gone off.
Bet you they come out and say that their airbags were faulty.
That's possible too. But
No,
one of them, she's
that
got
black
airbags
box will
all
tell you
over
that.
car. There's airbags in the front, passenger, and not one of them deployed. So
The reason
that's
airbags didn't go off because she didn't go. It was they put it in the water, man. I'm telling
that's what
you.
I'm saying. If my only other theory, if she went so fast that she missed the incline and she went flying over the incline, and that's why the car was slowed down. Okay, but going that fast, you would have hit the water and airbags would have gone off.
This really gives you a more in-depth look at how that road is too. I mean, because she's not going to come down. Oh, crap. This thing goes so fast when zoomed in.
That's just a far distance to drive without her realizing she took a wrong turn.
Being drunk, she's not going to come down that hillside. She's not going to come through that trail. She would come up here, turn around, and then come down this trail. Like, no. Why would you go all the way here just to turn around to go on a back road?
She would probably lose it. Listen, she was going down that hill. Go back to that hill. You got to turn. That ain't even the big
She
deal.
would have crashed at the bottom.
That hill, yeah. Look, you're gonna go down that hill, and then you're gonna go straight, and you go bing, 90 degrees.
Yep.
Slam on the brakes. Why would you make that abrupt turn to go back the opposite direction if you were trying to get out of there faster? Sammy's full of shit,
agree.
and that proves that right there because we're not there. So these kids don't understand. They think they know technology, but they don't understand. This ain't a Snapchat map. We can fucking see the terrain and see that you're full of shit.
fork?
That's sugar sand. I know what sugar sand is. You ain't driving through that at night drunk and having any control around that turn. No, she's crazy.
There's a
Crazy.
fork in the road.
she would
right
hit
there
a
just like
tree.
that. Yeah.
A
That's all.
tree,
It's
a
fire fork.
rock.
It's two different paths.
That's boulders, man. I'm sure there's boulders out there. There's
Yeah,
all
her
types
car
of
would
stuff.
have.
There's no way being
Mm-mm.
intoxicated, trying to like figure out the brakes versus the gas going down a hill, the speed. No way.
And you can
And
see
just where
cars.
she came out of at the party, all the trees around. If she was as messed up as they say she was, how did she get not
Yo, this makes me
hit a
question
tree?
the cops. So this really makes me question the law enforcement that's handling this. Because okay, check me out. This is all I don't understand. Why do they not see this and at least go, yeah, we're looking into a lot of theories that we have, and we have some suspects in mind. Everything that, and perplexed, if I'm wrong, correct me, but I feel like everything true crime related, law enforcement has different strategies. They're not using different strategies. The only strategy they're using is keep their mouth shut and not do anything. And that to me shows that they're hiding something, because there needs to be a uniform code across the United States of America on how an investigation is handled. There needs to be a beginning to an end, and it needs to be a separate entity from local law enforcement.
I
It needs to
agree.
be an outside source that is governed by something, not the police department.
I agree.
You don't have to do the police that way, but you need to do the detectives that are investigating this type of shit. Because if you would put this forth to people, it might start having the right ones come forward that are questioning if they should say something because they think it was just an accident. If everybody thinks it's just an accident, here I am, I'm in California, and this is just an accident to me. I'm 17, 18, 19 years old, and it's just an accident. Kylie turned the wrong way. I don't know the truth. Something like this comes out and I see Sammy's full of shit on where she turned off, and there's some lady from YouTube kayaking around at the park, and there's a whole bunch of attention going on to what's really happening with the facts that normal everyday people are finding. It might make the kids that went to that party that are worried about getting in trouble for drinking a couple beers, smoking pot, maybe snorting coke, to go, fuck that. I'm going to do the right thing and say, yo, I did see some shady shit. There was a bunch of people over by that car all night. They were never at the party, but why are they not doing that? Why is that not happening?
I'll tell you why. I found an article the other night. Homicidal drowning or cases like this are the absolute hardest to prove. And most of them get ruled as a tragic accident until there's proof later on, till someone admits to it or someone gets caught, then they'll reopen it. But it was like 90% of the time, these cases are the hardest to prove, and they ended up it's tragic accident, tragic accident.
So I want to get through the panel a little bit. A couple of people down there. I want to bring a couple of people up. A couple of people haven't talked that's up here, but I do want to ask a question, and I want to see what you think. I just been looking at this map and thinking about a lot of how far the car was out, where she was positioned in the car when they pulled it out, and what I feel like they just came to that area. I don't think they were at a party. I think the picture of the party was from somebody else that drove over in that area that was not involved with either getting rid of this girl or harming this girl. But I feel like they came down that dirt road, and when they got to that corner right there, they turned a hard right and jumped out the car.
That's possible.
And you got to think, man, right there ain't no trees to stop you. You're wide open. You're in drive. You punch it. You hook hard right. The truck comes bouncing down that road. When it makes a point of contact at the water, the wheels are turned. That's why everybody thought the wheel was missing, because the front wheels are actually turned sideways, because as it was craning down the road, it was bouncing around. Mm-hmm. It hit the water. The wheels were already turned. So they already told you they act like a rudder. They're inflatable, and they also turn it like a rudder. So if the wheels are turned, it would hit sideways, which would have created the roll. It would have slowly started to roll sideways. It would have went water in the window, and it would have started going down.
See, or they had a car waiting down here after her car went in.
Well, yeah, but no, because then if what they're trying to do is dump it and make it look like an accident, you wouldn't want tire marks down there. You would just want one set of tire marks. So I think, and that's why I said it's kind of weird that Sammy and Zanime both have bruises on them. Zanime is all up and down her arms. She said that happened from falling down a cliff. Sammy's got bruises on her knees. Imagine that. Bruises on her knees, bruises on her arms. I mean, I don't think they both jumped out of the car, but who knows? Maybe there was a fight that went on, and maybe the other one jumped out of the car. Sammy could have jumped out. Zanime could have held her down. We don't know.
Ryan was cracking me up with the charger thing. He was like, where the fuck did the charger come from? And he
Well,
was
not
right.
only that, he's right about that, but where in the fuck? Okay, she said, I was falling, so I didn't think I should record me falling. So wait a minute. Midway through your fall, you thought, man, maybe I should take my phone out and record it. No, I'm never going to be able to get it. I'm going to just keep falling. But she said she had her phone charger, her charger bank, her dog, while recording, while walking through the park. And guess what? I call bullshit because I didn't see dog in the video. When she got across the lake and started roaming through the woods, the dog was nowhere in the video at all. She had the dog on the leash all the way in the beginning. The dog was walking around in the camera view. And then she got to the park when she said, oh, there she is, and pointed on the ground. And I never seen no dog. I never seen a shadow of a dog. There was one?
No, I don't know. I said that was whacked.
So where's the dog? I don't think the dog's dead, but who is accompanying the dog while she's paddling around the lake going to the other side? I'm just very lost in.
I think somebody was with her.
I agree. I think somebody definitely was with her, because I don't know how she can know the lay of the terrain coming from 3 hours away unless she's either been there a bunch of times or somebody's with her.
Well, this picture right here gives you an idea. That's that road. This right here is that road that leads down. to where her car went off. Okay,
So
that's
what's
the
that
road.
truck in the back? You see that truck in the back?
That's cop car.
Right there.
Yeah.
Because that is that going somewhere? Because that looks like it's going up and
No, it's parked sideways, blocking the road.
Oh, okay.
So nobody can come down through. Because as this right here from, let me minimize that. Because it doesn't look like much right here, right? But when you go back to it and you look at that, like these are, I mean, big bushes, man. Like big little spots. There's holes all through there.
Leave that car over
Ditches.
there.
Like
Look at that
you're not
SUV
getting a
over there.
Honda through there.
Look
You're
at
gonna
that
have to have a
SUV.
major 4x4.
Look in the top left corner. Look at that SUV almost buried in the shrubs.
Mm-hmm. He's on that cop car is blocked right here.
Oh, no way. So that ain't even like really cut through. That's like, I mean, it's cut there, but it's very thin. You're right, dude.
Like that, he's diagonal through that. That is a
Yeah.
1-lane road. You
So
can't
that-
get two cars going the same, like coming at each other. Like you're gonna be moved off to the side, definitely.
Mhm. That
And
makes
if you
sense. why-
do, and if you do get moved off to the side, I mean, that's the road. Because
I
you see the
see
dip
it.
and incline
Yeah,
going off. You see
yeah.
the edge of the tree line.
Dude, good spot, dog. Good
Like-
spot. That you're way to be on that shit. Cause that's crazy. You're a hunter, huh? You hunt.
Yeah, I hunt fish.
Yeah,
all
that's
that stuff.
scouting. That's scouting right there. That's lots of time on trail cams and maps. This man's probably got maps downloaded of maps. That's what's up, man.
So going the direction that that car is in, since you're saying it's only one way.
It's one way, but the cop car is placed diagonally. So he's placed. Hold on. So the cop car is placed like that to block the road, so
so you
that
don't think
nobody
that-
can come down through
Yeah.
there and get to that trail.
You don't
So
think it
look
has
at-
to
hold
do
on.
with the way the trail goes?
Mm-mm.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
No,
Zoom back
because-
out to that car. Zoom back out to that car. She's right. It is the way the trail goes. Go back up. I'm not trying to stop you from talking, but go back
No,
up.
no, you're
because-
fine. Back up on this or the other
No,
picture.
the car. Go back to the car.
Picture.
That's what I meant. The car of the cop car. You can't zoom in at all, huh? Because base up, yeah, look at that. Okay, so hear me out. See that same trail. See where your mouse is out. Bring your mouse down a little bit. Your cursor. See that lip of that berm? That's a trail. That's the road.
That's the road.
Okay, follow it up to
and it
keep
comes
going.
off.
Keep going. Keep going. It keeps going. I think it keeps going. Keeps going. Nope. Go to the left more. Right there. Now it turns right.
And then it
So now
turns
turn
right down through
and
here.
now that's the back of his truck. So that truck's leading up and to the left towards the big main road.
Towards the trail. Okay.
Yeah, he's on the road, but
Yeah,
he's further up.
on. So he's actually on the trail.
He's up
facing this
there.
way.
He's right there. Yeah. Because they probably blocked it off back at 80 at the entrance, and they probably blocked that side off right there. You get
So
what I'm
he's
saying?
in this area.
Yeah. Somewhere off the tip of
Here.
that point. Right.
And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing, well, to think about it.
He might be on where
Look
your
at that
car.
car. Look
Yeah.
at that car. Look at the distance. He actually might be
right
Right there, right?
That's what I
going
was
up
gonna
through
say.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
I was like,
So
that's
he
too far
might
of
be
a
going up
distance.
through here, actually. And
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
right.
we're seeing is the back of him.
So, look at what you would have had to
Go to the
drive
trail.
down.
Yeah,
Look what you would-
there's no
oh my
way. There's
God,
no
dude.
way.
No.
No way.
She would have
If
been
a
hitting that berm.
16-year-old drunk in a Honda CRV off-roading, no.
Yeah, I agree with you. No.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
Not to get all the way down there.
No.
Yeah, and to follow, I mean, you're not going to take this one. If she takes this one, she's crashing out right in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to go all the way up here on the main road, make a complete, U-turn basically,
No,
and
that's
come on
crazy.
this dirt trail to go all the way down through here. And she's going to miss her turn because she has to turn right here to take this trail on up. She's not going to go all the way around, drive on the beach, go up this trail. She's not going to.
That's
None
what
of it
I
makes
was looking
sense.
for. What you just did. That's exactly what. I
Yeah,
was
you're
looking
talking about the
for.
waterway, what you were saying
Yeah.
earlier.
You
Yeah,
have to drive right
that's
down the water. Yeah.
yeah, that trail right there connects.
That would
to
make
that.
more sense. That trail would have made more sense. If they
If
had
she
put the
ended
car
up in the water.
Yeah, if she ended up
Yeah.
over there, I'd say, oh, this is an accident. She went the wrong way, tried to loop around, realized she was trying to get back on the road. She was too close to the shoreline, drove into the water. That other one don't make no sense.
Now that we have a map that shows like the incline is literally where the incline is to where her car is, it's Is it me? Because it looks like that's literally impossible. There's no way she flew off a cliff and her car ended up there with
So
the distance.
they haven't updated the pictures to this. The water line is actually up more to that point.
You mean
But,
down? It's down more. There's less water in it than there is there, right?
No, actually, there's more water.
But even the
I'm
distance,
pretty
look
sure,
at where she would have flew off the top of the hill to where her car is. Like it would have bottomed out on the ground.
No.
Oh no, because gravity is going to keep your wheels down to the ground. You're not like it's not like a Matchbox Hot Wheel where you're launching it off a cliff. It's going to ride the terrain, but it ain't going to be a very rough ride or a very smooth ride. It's going to be really rough. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
But isn't there a dip of sand in between where her car was found to where she would have went off the cliff to get her car there?
This isn't updated though. Everybody that went there and showed it, it went a straight incline right into the water. There was no flat land.
Okay.
Yeah. She would have cammed down that one lip and just launched it straight into the water.
So that right there, the water level is actually a little bit higher because if you're looking at this pic, and I'll zoom in.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'll
Look
zoom
at the
in here.
orient. Check this out too. Look at the orient. I know it rolled around, but leave it right there. I know I think they flipped it there because it's on its roof. But look at the dirt. Yeah, look at the angle that the vehicle is facing.
Mhm.
The vehicle's facing like it came from the other direction. If that makes
I
sense.
think it's such a great shot.
He just zoomed in.
Zoom in.
Oh, that's a great picture.
These pictures are all from Google.
Wow.
Hey, I thought it was really weird too that they only used drones for this car. They were really far from the car the whole time.
This picture right here is actually coming from a helicopter.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Zoom on that?
Yeah. I can zoom in a little bit more. Yeah.
Holy crap, Doug! You went to computer school.
I know, right?
So that's
Still really old.
Good.
He's young generation.
Yeah.
91.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I was graduating college in 91.
But yeah, that's her car in the water right there.
So which way do you guys think it was facing?
I think it went straight in. And I think the reason that the car was so conjangled at the bottom down there and it was flipped over and sideways and they didn't know which way it was facing is because when it come down, ghost riding the whip, it's bouncing. The suspension's loose, the steering wheel's loose, everything's loose. So it starts turning. You know when you're losing control, you're fishtailing? I feel like it was fishtailing before it hit the water. So when it hit the water, it already was turned and it just tipped over and slid sideways and went down how it went. You know,
And it's not like it went super fast because if you see, there's no real damage to that car. I've been in car accidents. I've done demolition derby. I've done a bunch of stuff, and I know other people have too. I'm not saying I'm a specialist, but there's no real damage to that car. That car did not go in super fast. It didn't, get out of control. It was all perfectly in control when it went into that water, however it went.
Now, here's my question though. And I agree with you that it's too many things. Like it was in control. How did it get so far out for a car that was going slow? That's something I can't answer.
I agree. I think it was going a little faster, but like I said, so I probably hit a few things when I put my car in the lake and it wasn't as bad as like everyone makes it seem like it's going to be something there, but I don't know how much damage there would be depending on, I guess, the angle that the car hit the water. Like if it breaks the surface, it's going to go in instantly. You know what I mean? But like if it went in sideways and smashed into the side of the door or something,
but what I'm saying is that there's no debris, there's no marks, there's nothing on that sand from, that car going at a high speed or going at, let's do it 40 miles per hour. There's no tracks.
So if it goes in directly like a nosedive and it goes in with the path of least resistance, you wouldn't get much damage.
Mm-hmm.
But if it was turned a little bit to where it created more surface area, it would smash into the water, and that's where you'd get a lot more damage. That's where you'd get debris. So I'm agreeing with you, but I think it was going a little faster when it went nose in because it did launch a considerable, and not really though, because it gets deep right there.
Well,
so this is another thing. That's the second highest point of elevation around that lake, and its deepest point is right there, I think, somewhere in that area. So if if it was launched off and it just started going downhill, you got to think there's 14 feet of bank line until it starts hitting the ground. So it's going to be like a paperweight. And if it had forward momentum going into the water, it's going to slowly just drift away farther from the shore until it hits the bottom. So maybe it wasn't going that fast.
Well, you got to keep in mind, I get it complete what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying, everything like that. But the one thing that is losing grips here is it's supposedly a 16-year-old girl that's intoxicated.
Right.
You're telling me that she's not going to freak out? She stayed perfectly calm,
That's
knew
a
what
good
she was
point.
doing. That's
Yeah.
one key component there that is not fitting the storyline with what's being said.
That's a
She's
great
16-year-old, intoxicated.
Yeah.
She's
Or
not going to
sober.
freak out. She's
Or
not going to have
sober.
an adrenaline rush. There's not going to be debris from her trying to correct herself
Yeah.
or stop herself.
Because she don't know how to drive. Like, yeah, you're right, dog. You're right. I give you that.
That's one key component that is being missed right here. That car, however it got there, and AWP, I've followed their stories, seen them. I believe them.
Yo,
with what they
AWP is
say.
legit as they come,
The
dog.
fact
No,
that,
fuck
well,
that.
they've gone over places that cops have. And
I'm gonna say this, dude. AWP are good people, man. For anybody that discredits them, you have to understand these dudes aren't doing it because they want clout. They're doing it to help people.
Correct.
They're doing it to bring closure to families, and they deal with a lot of different law enforcement officers. For them to be corrupt or have some sort of, they're creating. The one person said he's creating a movie. You know what? That's what it takes, man. These people need documentaries. We need people to see that this shit really happens. And I hope, if it is corrupt, I hope they smash that video out in front of as many people as they can, and everybody across the world shares that video and shows that police corruption is real, or cover-ups are real. Like, I hope if that's what it is, that's what we do.
I agree. I'm confused because I've never seen such a high profiled case that has no like media coverage, like nobody's speaking out, for like the cops to just sit back like tight-lipped. Usually the cops are at least giving us something to shut us up, but they're just gone.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm like really stuck on this now because you just brought up such a good point about her, keeping control. Since the wheels were turned and the car was on its side, you guys saying that you've been in crashes like this.
Yeah.
If she was going fast and turned the wheel and flipped before she hit the water, or flipped as she hit the water and just sunk, is that possible?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're getting down towards the shore at a high rate of speed and those wheels make an abrupt turn and it throws that vehicle sideways, it don't even have to flip all the way over. It could just lean it in that direction. And as it hits the water, it's going to suck water in the top. The wheels are going to spin to the top and it's going to go down upside down. So yeah, I agree with you. I think that's very possible.
Then how are there no tire tracks like at all?
Because you have to understand that at the time that the people that were roaming around there, like there's moisture, there's dew, you don't know that terrain. That terrain could be actually pretty moist because the water's receded there.
Right.
And it doesn't take much for a next day rain, a light rain, the wind to blow, some leaves get on the ground, you just to overlook it, or 9,000 people that aren't looking for tire tracks walk over top of it. Like you have to think of it's a popular area to be in too. So it could have been another car down there that day when everybody was looking and they thought it was the other car's tire tracks. I mean, you never know.
Well, yeah, and you got to take in consideration if the car flipped, cars weigh an X amount of weight, right?
Yeah.
That, windshield's possibly going to be cracked. That, rear view mirror is going to be taken off. It might be floating. It might be sitting on the beach. If she really went down there, all intoxicated, messed up, try to correct herself, turn the car, and the car flipped and landed in the water, you're going to have debris. You're going to have marks. It's going to push the surrounding area. It's going to mess that up. And cops and detectives are going to see that. And that's not what happened here.
See, you're right though. And because if she would have gone in the way I'm thinking, her windshield would have cracked because it would have hit the water on an angle. What are the odds? And this is literally just a question. What are the odds that it just happened to hit it just right, that it didn't crack a windshield and just plummeted down, or is it possible that it hit it just right?
I mean, I really cannot answer that. I'm not a specialist. I'm not somebody who's gonna sit here and say, that's a 1 in a million shot. Like,
Hey,
I'm just gonna be
if
real
somebody's
about it. Like,
disrespecting AWP in the chat, moderators, that's who you throw out. Kick them out. See you bye. Because dude, those people don't got to do that, man. And there's no look. Anybody that thinks that those dudes are suspected of a crime, go watch the anime. Go watch the anime. Go look at her shit. Come on, man. I can't stand that, dude.
Why would somebody disrespect AWP? Like,
Because people think that they're involved. Because people are digging into this case, and they're looking for any relation to anybody that could deal in corruption. And like that's what I'm saying. Like channels, what it's weird, man. Once you say it out of your mouth and you start listening to yourself saying it, you people listen. There's two different types of people. There's people that listen to understand, and there's people that listen to respond. The people that listen to respond are the people in the chat talking shit about AWP because they're not understanding the full picture of why AWP went there. I don't think AWP would have went out there if they would have known the backlash that they were going to get for this.
I agree 100%.
No way.
I think that they are such humble dudes and want to help people out that want help that they would have turned this shit down and went over to that. That's why I think they're saying that Joe, whatever that girl's name is, say her name so people hear her name. The one that they're looking into now that they think was an abduction. What's her name?
Jalissa.
Yeah. So I think they would turn this down and went and looked for that girl had they have known they were going to get backlash and made it look like bad dudes and called out on bullshit that ain't bullshit. Like their cars flip over. They find cars upside down. They find cars right side up. They find people in the back hatch. They find people in the inside. It's not their job to find out what happened to those people. It's their job to locate those people. And they did their job. They did their job better than any law enforcement officer in that immediate area. They would have found that car in possibly 15, 20 minutes with a fish finder and a fucking pump up boat. And people got something bad to say about these dudes. I'm telling you, throw them bitches out and get them out of here. I don't even want them in here. There ain't no reason for people like that to be in here being nosy, talking shit about some dudes that, man, I got to stop because I'm going to go on and on about that. Hold on. Let's get through the people that are on the panel. I'm keeping perplexed and I'm keeping Dylan up here, but I want to hear from a couple people so I can push you guys out. Not being rude, but I want to get through a couple people. I'm sure I've been getting that notification. My StreamYard chat is full and people are trying to come in. So
I just had a couple of things I wanted to say.
Oh, I love your accent. Where are you from? The South, huh?
Alabama.
Oh, Alabama in the house. Shout out Alabama. I drove through Alabama.
I live now.
Let me tell you about Alabama real quick then. Let me tell you what. Y'all like to pull out in front of somebody doing 80 miles an hour on the interstate and cut right across the fucking road like you're picking daisies. I'm like, yo, what are these people? There's nobody behind me. There's nobody around me. And they're like, oh, I'm going to go out right now. Wait, no. It's like you want to play Frogger all the time.
Oh, yeah. They can't drive.
I know. What do you got to say, sweetheart?
I just want to say that, first of all, if I ever needed somebody to investigate something for me, I'd want you and Ryan on it because y'all really have been digging into this. I've been watching y'all. And I do have a YouTube channel. It's a small one called Tana Talks, Tana Talks.
Yep.
And if I ever get it big enough, I would love to have y'all on my panel.
Plug it, chat. Plug it, moderators. Put Tanya Talks out there. Find her channel and put it out there, man. Hey, go be a content creator. Do what you got to do. Keep doing you. Don't ever stop because somebody tells you you're not good at what you're doing. Keep doing it.
And I have one question. When I was over there a while ago at Zap Girls with y'all.
Yeah.
When she was showing that picture of Kylie's car with the doors open and the water bottles in there and the scanner was in the background talking.
Yeah.
Did y'all look around that car and notice it was all diesels or trucks, box trucks in there? Was it not Tony that owned a truck company?
I don't know. But I did. I'm glad you said that because it brought up. We're gonna have to go look at a couple of pictures here. I might do it later on. I don't know. Maybe we could do it in here. But there's a picture that I've seen that's got the Honda CRV. I think it's the one in the snow, and the back windows are tinted. and then they show another picture of it, and the windows aren't tinted. I know you could get your windows tinted, but back windows are usually factory tint. They usually come in the factory, and then people usually add the fronts or they darken up the back and put front. But why would you take the tint off the back windows?
It don't make no sense. But that's all I wanted to say. I'll
Well, I
keep
appreciate
watching.
you. I
And
appreciate
y'all
you.
just come over and join me on Tana Talks.
Hey, keep doing you, girl. Don't give up. Show out for Alabama. Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
Oh, yeah. Low tide.
All right.
Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I just had like a couple things. One with her video, the day she went kayaking. In the beginning, it's like 5 something when she's walking up the trail, and then you guys didn't notice that at the end, it's only like 3 minutes later. It's like 5:34, and then it's like 5:39, and 40 minutes has gone by through the video. So like that is just proof right there. She clipped it and put it at the end. And when she said she heard the music from the Hispanic party, I took it more as like she was explaining that I thought she was in the area. She pulled up that Snapchat and like she heard the music on the Snapchat, which is what made her want to like
Yeah, I know
go.
there was holes all in that one, huh?
Yeah, it was so bad with the back and forth. And then Tony,
Can I pause you for 1 second? I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta pause you because I've been breaking a sin that I know is a sin, and I'm probably gonna get yelled at for it. Hold on. I appreciate the super chat from. I got yelled at by Perplex, so Perplex taught me this. I appreciate the super chat, Johnny. Possibly the car got pushed in after cops looked. Yeah, I agree. I think that's really possible. I really think that. I think when they seen him at the rest stop, they were trying to move the car, realized they couldn't get it out of there, and they brought it back. That's what I think. I got like 2 or 3 more here. Hold on. This is crazy.
Hey, I got before you add anyone else.
I'm not adding nobody. I'm going through to find the next couple super chats because now I see why y'all got mods because I can never keep up with this. All right, we got Melanie. I appreciate it. I drove into a ditch at about 60 kilometers and drove out fast, but I damaged the underneath and crinkled my front bumper. So this doesn't make sense. Facts. The terrain will destroy the car more than the water will. And then once the car is broke down from the terrain and it hits the water, that's when it really starts falling apart. I agree with that. If she hit a bunch of ditches and cracked up the bottom of her car and then hit the water, that thing would have blown apart when it hit the water. A couple more. Go ahead, Perplex.
I want
Say
to
what
show
you
you
got to
a
say.
picture, and
Yeah.
I want to know what your thoughts on it.
Okay, I appreciate it. I got Tim. I appreciate you, Tim. I love you guys. And Church, man, I bet the car dumped after police cleared it. Yeah, I agree. Perplex, you got your screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I added it. Is that acid?
Go. You keep talking. It looks like it. It looks like she's dropping tabs right there. But you keep talking, and then I'm gonna go through the super chats the rest of the way, and I'll just fit in where you're not talking.
Because when I saw that picture, I was like, all right, it's too small for it's too wide for ecstasy, but that could be acid. I don't know when the picture was taken, but I saw it. I was like, whoa.
Appreciate you, Rick. Yeah, no, you're right. It definitely looks, and look at the glasses. Look at this girl's eyes in the front.
That I think is Sammy.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm like, that has to be acid. It's too flat for ecstasy. I can't, she wouldn't do it with a vitamin. And I'm like, that has to be acid. It just has to be.
Beanstalk says, what if someone drove it and had someone waiting in the water in a canoe or boat to pick them up after it sank? Leaves no crazy out of it. I thought that's crazy that you said that because I'm not going to lie. So Sammy was wet. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And the window was down. Okay.
Yeah.
And there was a body in the back seat or in the back hatch. So it would not be out of the question that she drove the car into the water while she was still in the car with the windows down. As the car began to sink, she pulled herself out of the window before it was completely submerged. And that was that. She swam out and there you go. That explains why she's wet. That explains why the window's down. That explains why she's in the back hatch because I wouldn't kill anybody, but I would not want to ride with a dead person in my passenger seat or even in the back seat. I would probably say, look, dog, we're going to have to find a new way to do this because I ain't riding that motherfucker in there with her in there. So I don't know. I'm not a stone cold killer. So maybe this girl, it's hard to even wrap my head around this shit, to be honest with you.
Did you ever see my Chris Watts Sammy comparison?
No.
You never saw it?
Man, you're going so hard sometimes, and I listen, but I can't. If I start looking at, I'll get fired. My boss will say, "Bro, you got to go. You cannot be looking at your phone all day like that." So I just listen, and then by the time I try to find it, you got some more shit that I find.
It is. I hit it like I had it, and then I hit it. Hold on. And everyone's like, "Oh, she's a minor," because I made it on the 10th. I mean, it was right after.
Can I just say one more thing and then I'll go?
Yeah. I just didn't add anybody yet because I'm like
I just
right
have two
now.
quick things.
I didn't mean to cut you off either. I apologize, but I just at least want to show love to these people that didn't have to give me no money.
No, you're fine.
And my brain's like scattered because I'm blown away by what we found. Never done this before, so work with me. All right, blah, 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 blah. Okay,
This is the only live I've ever hopped in.
You're good, right? Well, I appreciate that. You'll remember this forever then.
Yeah, I was nervous, but I really want to tell you about her phone and the timestamps on
Man,
that.
don't be nervous,
because
girl. Don't be nervous. Hold on. Let's work on that for a second. Don't be nervous. You got to remember, there's only people watching you on their computer at home. They're paying attention because they want to listen. So look at it that way. It's easier to talk if you know people are listening to you.
Right. Well, I have COVID, so I've been just binging all the live streams, and I've been bouncing around. Yeah. And I don't get triggered easily. Like I don't need trigger warnings normally ever. But when I watch Tony, I get triggered like never before because I don't get triggered.
I'd be careful saying that around Tony, man. Tony might get turned on by that. I wouldn't be saying he causes you to get triggered.
I'm an SA survivor for when I was 16.
I'm
and the
sorry.
manner it's okay. But like the mannerisms, the way he talks, the sounds that he makes, like it sets me right off. He is a creep, like 100% in my core.
Yeah.
You can just feel it. He's a creep.
I agree.
And I totally think that him and Xana May do know each other. I do believe that. I think they do. But he's 100% a creep. And he definitely knew what he was saying when he said the P word and then the N word, which wasn't any better than the P word. So I don't know how he thought that was going to be. He could have said like arachnophobia.
You're so right. You're so right. You know why? Because the first thing that popped in my head when I heard that was like, yo, we got a dead girl. We got an underage girl. Bro, you're covering both of them in the most graphic way I could even imagine. Why? That's why I don't.
There are so many phobias. Like those are your first two that you thought of.
Yeah.
Out of all the phobias and nowadays, those are the two that you go to. All right, my guy. I can't even watch him. But I am super into this. Like at first I did think like Ryan was maybe on crack or something. Like he was going off and then it wasn't making sense. But then I saw what he was doing over time. And now I'm like glued in and now I'm like a geek Creek Squad.
Yeah.
I'm part of some kind of squad, but
Yeah.
I'm 100% in, and I really, even if all those people aren't related to the Kylie Rodney crime, I 100% believe there's still something going on that needs to be addressed.
Hey, I'll tell you this because you say you're a Creek Squad, so you're new to this. Let me tell you this. I get what you mean by when you said you were confused about what Ryan did. I'll talk to him on a friendship level. That's the homie. And I'll tell you this, that dude's passionate like this about everything he does. It's a different technique on how you get information from somebody. If you approach the situation aggressively, people fold under aggression as you're seeing, as it's playing out. And that man has the balls and the ability to stay focused on the end and not worry about what other people think about him. So sometimes you got to get a little irrational. Not everybody, but that's just his personality. And for the people that can't accept that, that's fucked up because in a world that everybody wants acceptance, that's all it takes, dude. Just hear somebody out. You don't have to believe it. They're not forcing you to believe it. Just hear them out and keep it moving. You know what I mean? Be respectful and keep it moving. And for all the people that are saying that he's causing all this stress and drama in the true crime, to be honest with you, man, he's kept to himself for the most part with it. And when somebody presents something to him and he questions them on it, they make him fucking feel like an idiot and they get aggressive with him. And I don't blame him, dude.
I'm a huge true crime fanatic. I follow like all of them.
He's been wrong times, and that's
but
on
like
him.
he's so welcome here. Like he's so welcomed here because like, and I don't understand. People are so dead set and like laser focused on what they think when in reality, like nobody knows. We don't know, but like it could be. And the fact people fight it so much, like no way, it can't be. Like yeah, it could be, it could be.
Oh yeah, shout out to Power Stroke. He's right. You can't remove factory tint. It's called privacy glass, and he's right. It's a film-like aftermarket tint. It's in the glass. It's like a smoked glass, the back window. So if that car has tint on the one, if you guys find that, if anyone found that, there, I think it's the one in the snow.
Yeah, I got it.
And you got it. Put your screen up real quick because I want to show everybody what I'm talking about. I appreciate you doing that, dog, because I would have a hard time navigating to find all that. Shout out
No,
to
you're okay.
everybody that does that and navigates through. Y'all are bosses because I don't know how you do it.
Can
Appreciate that, Power Stroke. What's
I
up?
can I ask one more question?
Yeah, go ahead. Let it rip.
When
You're not rushed.
You're good. I could be wrong. But I went back a couple times.
Clear
They
glass.
said that the passenger window was rolled down, but then when it came out of the water, it was rolled up.
No, when it came out of the water, it was rolled down. I have that picture as well too. I got
Oh, it was
that.
rolled up and then they rolled it
Yeah,
down.
see, it
That's
was rolled.
broken.
It was rolled down. The front one was broke, as you see.
No, you can't roll a window down once the car's been wet.
Right, but
The
it wasn't
window
it
was
rolled
rolled
up
down.
underwater?
You mean yeah. My fault. Yeah. You're 100%
It was rolled
right.
up underwater.
Yeah, my fault. I thought you meant the passenger window. I thought the passenger window was down too.
Passenger window looks up.
Like when it was underwater, it was rolled up and like he touched it. There was glass there because I was Ryan's video that I watched it. But when it came out, they reported it with the window down and the window was down.
No, the other window, the passenger window is down because remember they said one was rolled down and one was rolled halfway down and then the other one was broke when they flipped it. So that would put the two windows open in the front and the back one down halfway.
Okay.
But it's because they only go down halfway. So
Okay,
so-
gotcha. All
Yeah.
right, thank you for letting me hop in here.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for coming.
No problem. Bye.
Yep, see ya. All right, let me get. All right, so where's pull up the other picture of her car. Any other picture. See how it's completely clear? Like nothing, there's no difference. You can't really see there because the window's broke.
Hold
and the
on.
back one's kind of foggy.
Yeah, give me just a second here.
No, you're good, man.
I'll get it up.
You're good. I got all right, what do we got down here? Sound in 6, man. What's up, man? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I skipped the lady above you, Texas girl.
Me?
Yep. I'm sorry.
Hi.
How are you?
This is my first time to call in, and I'm like the other lady. I've never done this before. So,
Shout out Texas girl, man. Don't worry.
woohoo.
Don't stress. Just everybody's
Okay.
listening to you. Say what you got to say.
Okay, I have two things. And one is when y'all were talking about the trails and stuff, people were saying, how do you know about that stuff? I kayak and I love to travel to national parks and state parks and the reservoirs and stuff. So Garmin, it's 2018 was the last time I've been, or 19. So my Garmin, they used to have, and I don't know if they still do, uploads for parks. So if you're traveling to other states and stuff, you can upload those. Also, if you go on to the, I always go to the national parks and state parks online. So if you go to the parks.ca.gov and you go to Truckee, California, you can go to Don or you can go to the Prosser Family Campground, and you'll get we were talking a minute ago about like the views and all that stuff. You really get on the ground, people looking through the trees and like all the different areas around this. So that may help.
So
you
would it be
later on.
safe? So would it be safe to say what I'm taking from what you've said so far is for Xanamay to park across the street by the road on the other side of the park and kayak around there to walk around for a couple minutes, maybe 10 minutes at the most, and get back in her kayak and go home, where it's kind of weird, kind of odd.
Oh, I think it's totally ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like you don't,
'Cause
first
the
of all,
views in
you
the- in
don't
the scenes you
travel
could see-
3 hours to go just do that. Like I would have been all over that reservoir, all over it. I wanted to check it. I'd want to check it all out. I wouldn't
based off of where the sun
doesn't
was
make
at,
sense.
based off of where the sun was at, in comparison to her video when she's on the interstate, it says it's 10 a.m. and then the sun's not even to noon yet by the time she's putting her kayak back up. So
Yeah.
she wasn't out there
It wasn't
very
like
long.
you guys said. It wasn't wet. It wasn't. I mean, nothing. I mean, it was almost like you went across like you guys were saying, but it's just when she was putting it up, it was just everything was so dry. Everything was dry. I go all the time over here in Clear Lake, and I never come back dry. My clothes are wet. I mean, I'm
You there?
I think you'd be interested if you went and looked at the that parks.ca.gov and look at Truckee and just go when they show the little campgrounds, and so you go down there, you can see some are 6 days ago, and some are all the way back 2, 3, 5, 6 years. So it's just interesting, and you'll see around that area real good the slopes and everything. That's one thing. So this other thing that's been going on. I'm so happy Perplexed is on here because I think she might know what I'm talking about. You guys were talking the other night on the live about everybody kept saying, like, how does Steve know? SF investigates. How does he know? How does he know? He's like they were staying 2 minutes away. There was if I remember right, I think it was Girl's channel, and I remember, and I believe it was Perplexed that was really upset because
I guess they're both
some
clear.
stuff had happened with him, and so he was trying to like explain himself. So he was going through and explaining.
Hold on. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
It's okay.
Cutting you off. Look at that. Look at the
Those
back
are
window.
Those are two different cars. The back window on that
Oh.
one's not tinted, and the trim isn't chrome around the window. The trim on the other car is black. The trim on that car is chrome.
Oh my
Correct.
god.
So this is one without the factory tint on it. Okay.
Oh, that's not her car?
It's not her.
No.
I can't find another car.
Oh my god.
But to give you, go off.
Okay.
But to give you a differential
Wait,
of it,
the car in the snow, that one is not her car. The other car is hers.
Wait a minute. Can you go?
That one has black trim around the window.
Yeah, I know.
The other one has
I know.
chrome.
The
I know. Hold on
window's
real quick.
bigger on this one.
Hold on though. Can we look on? I'm sorry for cutting you off, Texas Girl.
That's okay.
Now that I see this, I thought it was the front window not the front window, the passenger or the back windows because of the glare, and it looks like the back windows kind of like smoked. But damn,
window.
can we? But can we go? It's because it's tinted, and there's there's not a lot of actual window space there, but that's all glass. And I know what that is because my wife's car has something similar that does that.
Can I say something, Kurt?
Yeah, but hold on. Can we look on where they recover the car while you're talking? I just want them to look at this real quick. Go to where they recover the car and see if there's ever a spot where we can see that back window.
We don't even need to do that. We don't even need to do that though. Look, just zoom in on the trim around the window. It's chrome. Now go back.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Now go back to the car with the snow on it. The trim around the window is black.
Oh my gosh.
It's a different car.
It's chrome on the top, but it's black on the bottom. Oh, I don't think so. Hold on. Zoom in.
That's just the sun shining on it. Zoom in.
Zoom in. No, zoom in on the back passenger window on the bottom. That's chrome all the way around. That's shiny off the chrome. Yeah,
I can see where it looks like it's black right there, but that could be where
it's because it's chrome, man. It's I mess with aluminum and steel and stainless steel all the time, and it depends on
black. That's not.
I'm telling you guys, that window is bigger than the other one.
And
Go
that
back
window's
to the other
tinted.
picture.
That window's tinted. The other one's not.
I know, but go back to the other picture.
Well, the other car is not her. That's
No,
not
that one. The other
the other one wasn't her car. That was just a model car.
Yeah, that back window is smaller.
No, if you see the trim around the black, see
I
that
see what you're saying.
that is actually still the window, but there's nothing you can see from the inside. So when you put tint all the way over it, it makes it look way bigger than it is.
Oh, okay.
It's not a trim. It's just like, yeah, no, it's a good spot though. But I want to see, go to the, when they pulled, I thought when they first pulled the car out, as they're putting the thing on it, you can kind of see, but I bet it ain't close enough. Why is there back window tint? That's weird too, man. I know that's kind of crazy to look at it like that, but who just tints
If you
the
look at
back
the video under the water that AWP did when Nick's pulling up to it, it's crystal clear because you can see her body through it. It's just blurred. There is no tint on that back window.
Oh yeah, you're right, dude. Go to that spot because you're right, dude. That's not her car. That other one in the snow is not the same car unless somebody decided just to tint the back hatch.
And see, that's what everybody's been told is that that's her car. That's the picture that they released, correct? Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's the one that I thought was sitting at her dad's house in the backyard that Ryan found in the woods through the trees. That's the same. The roof rack was crooked and all on it. Same address, same car, in the snow, same picture, same spot.
We're talking about that one, correct? That's the picture.
Yep.
That's
That was
one
the
of
one
her
on all
parents.
the flyers. Yep.
Okay.
Yo, that's crazy. Because why would you tint the back windows? It's definitely a different car. You would think. Zename was literally the last person at the scene. Maybe they all were out there camping out. I just think it's weird that she camped there. Like, what do you want to stay at a spot where the girl is missing at? Like, what are you gonna? You're not looking for anything. Obviously, you're just riding your boat around, walking around the park. Now, Texas girl, you finished what you were saying. I apologize.
That's okay. So Steve, when he was explaining whatever he was explaining, because this is when I first, this was one of the first times I ever listened to her channel. He was saying he was out there like in the campground area with the father and the grandfather while AW. Oh my gosh, I was about to say, I just forgot their name. America with Purpose. AWP. Dang it! I'm sorry. I'm nervous. When they were out there searching, he said somebody got a phone call, and then they walked over there, and he was trying to like adjust himself so they like the father and grandfather wouldn't see, and finally he just had to tell them, and they.
Yo, look at the front of the car. Look at the front of the car in the snow. Look on the front of the car.
Oh yeah, it's got a. I forgot it has an RV tow hitch on the front of that one too, which hers doesn't have.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
The
thought
headlights
she
are
was the one
smoked.
on it.
Texas girl, you broke up really bad. Like we couldn't hear you for a while.
Shoot, I think my headset's. I'm losing my battery.
Yeah, I apologize.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
But I hope you heard some of that, and I hope Perplex
Yeah, we heard a little
remembered.
bit of it.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye.
I apologize too. I man, that sucks.
All right, I got a question.
Yeah.
Is it possible you see that look in the back window, you see how it's black? Could it
Yeah.
be something that's black that's just covering it? It's not tinted?
No.
No, that's
Zoom
limo
into
tint.
it.
That's black tint.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not limo tint because you can still see sunlight through the top corner, but it's close. And it looks like, see, you got to remember that if you go to the other picture that's got a bunch of black film around the outside of it, once you lay that tint over it, the surface area that sunlight has to come through is very minimal. So I'd say it's probably like 20%. It's dark. It's definitely not factory. So it's tint. Yeah. Man. Is the back window tinted on her car when they're looking at the back window?
No.
Well, he couldn't really see through the back window. No, he couldn't see through the way back window. So he went all the way around to the driver's side, and that's where you could see her body blurred out. And you can see clearly through that. There's no tint at all.
Damn. Adventures with James, what's up, man? I didn't realize I guess I let you in and didn't see you because of the super chat.
Oh, you're good. You're good, bro. I just wanted to I've been trying to get a hold of you all day, you and Ryan. I think you were talking to me earlier in a comment. I sent you some stuff in your DM.
Listen, man, I'm sorry. I should have never even told anybody that. Nah, you live and you learn. My DMs look like dude, I got so much shit in there. By the time I went to go back and find you, I had 3,000 other messages. I felt like.
Well, I figured I could just go over it with you like in here if you want after y'all go.
Yeah, let me kind of get through this a little bit. I mean, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to try to stay. Once I see people aren't coming in, we'll bounce onto something. I'll let you kind of post up because it doesn't. I got some back here. Here, let me blow through these people real quick. Somebody's not connected. Using 6 wheels, you're not connected. Sounding 6. I'm gonna get you in a second, buddy. I didn't forget about you. There's the back window. Is that the back window or the side window?
This is the side window. This is where
No tint.
he goes around to the driver's side and looks down
tint.
in.
That's the back corner window.
That right there
No,
is
that's
the back
driver's side.
side. That's the back
No
side.
way, that's the back window.
Looking
so somebody
back
just tinted
into the
side
car.
windows. No, get out of here.
He traveled around. He's like, car's laying upside down. Here's the back of it. He traveled around this way, and you got to remember it's turned upside down. So upside down. You see here, that's going to be on your left side. So that's the passenger side that he's going to and looking down under in, and he's looking back into it.
No way, man. So
that's what he's looking at.
So we can't. There's got to be a freaking side window in here somewhere.
But
No,
I mean,
you can see it. Keep going through the video.
yeah,
You'll
I'll go
to
ahead
it.
and I'll play it.
I can't believe. I just want to see that side window, man, because if that side window ain't tinted, I got a lot of questions.
No, that's the side window. Now the very back side window.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna slow it down.
If that back
Display
window
it.
looks like that, we got a
It's
lot
when he
of
first
questions, man.
confirms she's in there is
Oh
the
yeah,
back
you're
side
right.
window.
You can kind of see something up in there. You're right, dude. He comes up to that side window and yeah, he says, "Yes, there's a body in here."
That's
You're right.
That's not the one though, because it's not blurred. He blurs the side window, like the
No, I
back
know.
side.
That's what I'm saying. I know what you're talking about now that you say that, because he comes up and confirms there's a body in it. And when he
Yep.
does, you see that side window and you can see like the trim in the car. You
Yep.
can see, yeah, I remember. Man. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, dudes. How can you post that shit as her
So
missing
there's the
car?
muffler.
Yeah.
That looks like the muffler right there coming
Yeah, it
out
is.
from the
That is.
exhaust.
It's the resonator.
I don't
Right?
know.
I think that's a resonator.
Can't tell.
Yeah.
That's
muffler.
the back of the car. Yeah, that's the exhaust.
Yeah, that's the
There's
exhaust.
where the license plate's gonna be. I'm like
Yeah.
turning my head too.
Yeah, me too. There's a hitch, gas tank back there. I just can't believe gas or nothing wasn't seeping out of that thing. I'm sure it was.
Slowly over time, it's gonna leak out.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's not like there's a big hole and it's
Wait a
just
minute.
gonna force out.
Wait a minute. I thought that was kind of weird too. Look how far away he is, dude. What is he? Oh, okay. He's just
Confirming.
talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
confirming that there's a car.
The first time I seen it in real speed, I'm like, damn, how did he read that tag so fast? But I have to remember that he's got a GoPro on. See, there's me questioning AWP, and I told him I respect him, but I'm still gonna question how do you read that shit so quick? But his head's probably a lot higher.
Yeah.
We have just found. See, I was like, damn, how did he see that? Because I can't see anything. Man, that's still kind of crazy to me. Now he sees it.
Speed that up.
Man, I hope that back window is tinted, because if not, I question a lot of shit then.
Yeah, from what I'm aware of, that car in the snow was the original picture that her parents gave the police.
And look, see, stop right there for a second. Sorry for cutting you off, but you're telling me that you got the original license plate from 7 years ago, the trim thing around it that they bought it from, that's been 7 years, and you tinted the fucking side windows. No, you're going to take this thing off and pimp your license plate cover out before you're putting tint on random windows, I would think. Come on, man.
Wait, what was that?
See this trim around the back of the plate? That's the dealership that they bought it at. The dealership stated that this plate, or that this car, has only got one report of ever being bought, and that's when they bought it, and they've had it for 7 years. They gave it to her. So you mean to tell me they never took this shit off, but they tinted the side windows? Like, that thing is cheap plastic, been around for 7 years. And I mean, I don't know, man. This girl was 16 years old. She had a first-time car. She's got no pictures with the car with her in it. She didn't do nothing to decorate her car. She don't even have a license plate cover. Most girls go, oh, I'm putting a pink license plate cover. I want to decorate it. I want to put something. I mean, this doesn't even look like a teenager's car. It looks, I mean, I know you can't judge it by that, but now shit, I'm questioning everything. If this window ain't tinted perplexed, I'm about to fucking start all over. I'm not kidding. I'm going to take that map and I'm going to start the fuck over, because something's not right.
It's funny that you say that, because my daughter, we're car searching because she totaled hers. But, and all she keeps talking about, well, I can dress it up and I can put this on it and I could put that on it and I'm going to make it girly and I'm going to. So, yeah, I can relate to
Even adults, man, when you get a new car, you're like, let me get ashtray or a cup holder or a stone to put in my cup holder, or shit, lights for my fucking interior lights. Like, I'm sorry for cussing, but it just blows my mind that this is what we got right here. This is her car. We got the original tag. We got different tints on the windows. Like, something's off, man.
You can kind of see the clip, like it's the same color as that.
Yeah, I seen it.
It doesn't look tinted like
no way, dude. That
like that one shows.
Water, yeah, and if that's in the water, you're not seeing in that back hatch whatsoever.
Well, and I'm gonna throw this out there. it could be the way they took this picture.
That's
The
what I'm
sunlight,
saying.
everything like that. It could
No
be
way.
that.
No way, dude. No way.
Nah.
Zoom in on that.
Nah, that's tint.
See, I want to point something out. See the reflection off of the. Do you see the top of that back passenger window?
No, when he just zoomed, I think you're wrong. I think there's just something in the back because you can see the black line. If you get closer,
Oh yeah, I do see it.
You know what I
I do see, but no, but hold on. You see that stuff? Go back to that other picture of that was not her car.
I don't have that. I
Okay.
canceled off of that.
No,
I
then
got it right here.
just use your imagination. Then do you know that black? There you go. See that stuff that goes all the way around the outside?
The
Now go
trim.
back. Yeah, now go back and look at the other picture.
you can see it though. When he
Okay,
got
but
he zoomed
where?
in, you could see it.
Zoom in then. I can only see a little bit on the top side of it, but if you put a film over a film, you're just going to get a darker film. So zoom in on the other one. That's why I want to look at the comparison. No, I want to look at the comparison on the other car. If you look directly at the tent or whatever it is, the window, the one that was supposedly hers.
Okay.
Because look at that. I mean, you can't change. I wish we had a different angle. Now zoom all in as much as you can to show me what you're talking about. Because I see a little bit of it.
That's just all I can do. 500.
Oh yeah, I see it on the bottom,
See what I
man.
mean?
see
Yeah,
it.
you can see it.
Damn. That's
That
good, though.
window still looks tinted to me, man.
You think so? See, I
Yeah,
think,
that's dude. I live in Arizona, and every car I've ever had, I've put a tint on it, and that's what it looks like. That is window tint.
And it might not have a great depth of tint. It has
Back up.
tint, but the way he's standing, the way the car's positioned, the way the lighting is. Look, you can see right here. That's a tree.
Exactly.
In
That's
the
what I'm
background.
saying.
So
Yeah,
it
but
could
hold
be
on.
the way he's positioned taking the picture.
Back up. I wish I could tell where the sun was because I really tomorrow I got really dark.
The sun is right here. It's
The sun's
right-
facing the car.
It's
like,
about
above them facing.
noon. It's probably noon, middle of the day, somewhere in the middle of the day. Maybe a little before or a little after. And the sun is yeah. I don't know, man. I could go both ways with that. I could say there's a good possibility it's either one because
If
why
it
would you
wasn't
just tint the
tinted, it
back
would look
windows?
like if it wasn't tinted, it would look like the back window.
Yeah, but let's
You'd
use
be able to
logic.
see through
Let's
it.
use logic though. Let's just try to use logic for a second. Let's just say that they've had this car for 7 years. Why would you just tint the back two rear windows? Like very back windows. Like what are you preventing sunlight from?
Because in California, you can only have a certain tint on your side windows and the front windshield. You can tint your back ones darker.
But they don't have any tint on any other windows. That's what I'm saying.
On that one, you can't see the back window on that one. I guarantee you that back window on the car with the covered in snow
there.
is black.
In the
No,
corner.
not the car underwater. I'm talking about
No, the
with
car.
snow.
Yeah, but I'm saying why would they have put it on like just the passenger window or the back passenger window?
For privacy, to keep people from looking in the back where the trunk is, cargo area.
Yeah,
You don't
that's
want
what I
people
thought
seeing your
too.
stuff.
But is it really tinted though? Because what I'm saying, like right where my mouse is, that's the back window. That's that
No,
back
on
corner
this
window.
this car is not.
No,
The
yeah,
car
I'll
underwater
agree.
Is not.
Yeah, I'll agree. Nothing's tinted on the car underwater, but we're trying to
The
dissect
car
that
with
picture.
the snow on it, the back windows are tinted.
I hope that it's not tinted because
And actually the side windows are kind of tinted too. They're just not as dark.
See, I don't think so. I think it's lighting.
I do too.
I mean,
I
I
really
could be
do.
wrong, but I think it's lighting. And
I
if
think
you
it's
look
lighting.
through the trees, if you look through the back window,
Yeah.
you can see that tree branch matches the one above the car.
Yeah, that's not tint, man. I was all for
Yeah,
that being
yeah.
tint because I thought, but no, there's no way. You got to think of this, that there is a lot of light coming through in that one pocket. If that was
So-
tint, that'd be a huge manufacturer's defect because
So
you can't.
explain the RV hookup on the front of that car and no
I
RV.
don't know. That I don't know. That I give you, dog. Go to the front of the car. The front of the car, there's definitely an RV hookup. Maybe they use that to pull around while they're out of town, and they took that. Maybe it was their winter vehicle, dog, and they were like, "Look, we're giving it to her. We'll take that off." I don't know.
An RV hook.
Go to the front. Zoom in on the front. It's right there where his cursor's at. You can
me
see
just a second.
it's. They pull it behind the RV.
Yeah, it's been pulled behind RV.
But
I
like
still
I-
think I still think that's tint. I think that's a different car. I think her mom just pulled it up off of Google and gave it to them as in like
Yeah,
a reference.
That's an RV hook.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's legal to drive around with. I think that was just left on there after they brought it back with an RV and was kept the dad's card, and they gave it to her when she turned 16. But I'm not saying that it's not shady that all this shit is a little different. I just don't think that's window tint.
That shit on the front right there, I've sold RVs up in Oregon for a while. That shit costs almost $1,000 for somebody to install that and take that off.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if you can drive with that on. I think
yeah, you can. That's the whole reason for it. You tow it behind motorhomes, so you have a vehicle to drive around, so you're not having to drive your motorhome.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. I didn't think of it like that. They drive it around
yeah.
when they drop it off. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to answer that one.
So if that's on the car, why would they tow it from the back when they pulled it out of the water?
You're right, Perplex. What the well then it because it wasn't
it's
on
not
there.
an actual hitch. It's not an actual hitch. That plugs into something else on the RV.
That's
The
like a receiver. Yeah, that's like a
okay.
receiver for the. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Damn.
I was thinking like a hitch, like a ball hitch.
The trim over the front tires, 2-inch black trim, is different than the car. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Look at go to the car getting pulled out. I mean, trim packages matter a lot, dude. And no way, you're right. You're right, dude.
He is right.
You
That's
are
a trim package.
Yep, it's way different. It's a different year.
That
That
one
one's a
doesn't?
newer. Nope. No way.
Can we zoom that picture?
Holy shit, dude.
That was a good catch. I didn't even see that.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Totally
This is why-
different.
Hey, stop for a second, everybody. This is why real people need to do true crime. Quit being fucking nervous. Get on the internet. Share this shit. Find this shit. This is the shit we need to find because this proves that shit is bullshit. Somebody is a fucking liar to tell me you took this car and turned it into that car. There's no way, dude. You're not taking it back to the dealership to change. That's a different fender. You can't even do that. That black trim is what holds. That's attached, dude. That's scary, man.
That's a completely different car. Now, this is the picture. Just so that we're clear, that is the picture right here of the car in the snow. That is what has been broadcasted on the news and everything like that. That is her car.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one her mom gave the police, supposedly.
Okay, then what car is that?
The one they pulled out of the lake.
I think he's right.
Oh my gosh.
Is
I'm
it-
muting.
Is it possible?
I'll
to
be
see
right back.
Its turn that we're not seeing it.
No, you would
no.
see it. It's like
So
even
that
when
other
it-
car is a base model. They always had that plastic shit on the side of it, and that
Okay.
one that they just pulled out is a better model. Is like a higher model
Because that's what I was gonna say. It looks like it's a bigger tire thing too.
or trim level.
And there's no dark and light covers. And the other one.
Yo, shout out Creek Squad, man. I told you this shit is fishy as a motherfucker,
Now
dog.
look, there's the under
hell
of the car.
no, man.
That's the underneath of the car. That's the bottom trim.
Yep. And on the higher trim levels, they don't go around. They don't wrap around the wheel wells like that. They don't wrap them in plastic because it's kind of
Oh
ugly.
no, dog. Look at the back rim. Go to the back rim real quick. Go to the other rim. There ain't no center cap on that back rim, dog. What? Go to the other rim on the other car. Granted, it's the other side of the car.
I think I looked at. Yeah, I think they're the same.
Oh
yeah.
no, it is. That is. They're just.
Yeah,
cotter
I looked
pins.
at that already.
Is that a hubcap? That's a cotter pin for the? No way. That's kind of. They don't even look like it's got lug nuts on it.
You see the trim.
They're
and then when you
all-wheel
go to
drive.
that one,
Oh, I see it. That ain't even the same. That's not even fucking close, dude. That's sad. Look at all the dents in that thing, dude.
You don't
Boom,
think it could
boom.
look different because it's wet?
No, Perplex. Listen, no. There, look,
No.
I
That's
will put
aluminum
that
versus
on
plastic.
everything I know. I promise you, there is no way that you can take that fender and go to the other one and make it look like the other fender. It's not. No, you can't. No, I don't care. You can spray paint the fucking thing and it still ain't gonna look like that. There. See, okay, hold on. Stop right there. Go to the back corner. Do you see where it meets, where the curve goes straight? See that little lip right there?
Yeah.
Okay, that locks into like a groove channel. and that holds the whole wheel well up in there. And that plastic on the door is like what people use the torches on, or the try to bring it back to take the fade away. So go back to the other one now. Go back to the back tire. You have it on the very bottom, but if you look, it tapers out into the wheel well, and it just becomes a wheel well very much thinner to prevent that black fade on the side of your body up by your wheels.
Wait, go
It's
back
like-
to the other one.
Look at that. Look at the door. Look how high it goes up on the door.
And
It's
go to
actually
the-
a part of the door.
Yeah, it's actually a part. That's the door that comes off because you can see the line where it closes.
Yep.
So let me go back to the other one here.
And look, see how it's nice and clean on the bottom down there? And you can see the crease in that same corner. And oh, wait a minute. Look at the body line around the top of it too. Does that follow on the other one? Yeah, it's hard to see. I wish that diver was not there.
Yeah. I'm like,
Well,
dude,
that's Jared.
Yeah, but look how thick that is. Okay, that's okay. Look how thick it is right there. Now look in between Jared. No, I don't think that's Jared. I think that's Nick.
Or yeah, it might be
those
Nick.
are
Yeah,
those
yeah,
are different divers. Those are
look-
police divers.
Look on the bottom of it. So where his, well, even on the top. So you got to think the
don't
front
know.
tire is better. The front tire is better to look at. The front tire shows a little bit more because it shows that. Zoom in as much. Is that all you can zoom?
That's his 500% right there.
Okay, so that you got to think you're looking into something. So you're going to
Hold
see
on.
that pocket of the tire. Whoa.
Hold on here. Working on
That's
something.
super zoomy. All right.
So that whole flat section of that fender is where the plastic is on the other
Man,
car.
Perplex might be right again. Look at the front where the
Could be
cord
the
comes out.
lighting.
Look at where the cord comes out down by the wheel well. Look
Yeah,
at
you
that
can
cord
see the black.
by the cord. You can see there's about
Yep.
a 2-inch. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Could
right.
be the lighting on it. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Nah, that's no, because
That's what we're
flat
saying
section-
about the window tint too. It could be the lighting on that.
I think
It's-
No,
that's-
but you
Okay,
can
go back to the other car and look at the flat part of the
Chat,
the
what do
front
you
fender.
think, man?
On the
Chat
front
that's
fender.
got big here. I'll blow it up on the screen. Go to it. Look, that's dry. Perplex. That's why I looked at what she said. So if that's wet, that's gonna blend in a lot better with that wheel
Yeah.
well. So go back to the other picture. Now look at
Yeah.
the front, and you can see the roll
see the
all the way
black.
around. Yeah, you can see the two different blacks that go deeper. And look, her front tire
Why
is
don't you look
turned.
at it underwater?
Her front tire is turned.
Yeah. No, I think it's the same.
Me too.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure.
Bro, how much you want to bet
lighting?
so many?
Yeah.
How much you want to bet so many people hopped out and ran and said, "Oh my God, it's the wrong car." No, but see, that's good to challenge those things like that, man, because you know that you break it all the way down, you break it all the way apart. Look at the tabs, Captain Kurt. What tabs? What tabs am I looking at? All right, let me try to get through a couple of these people down in the panel, though. Hold on.
Hey, with some good catches.
I want to
Oh,
see
what
it
was
under. I want to see it underwater.
She disappeared mid-July, just released today. What?
Oh my
Where
God.
do you find that, dog?
No, she didn't.
Oh yeah, I had it up here. No,
Yeah,
that was
yeah, them-
Anime's little video.
I feel like them Europeans are doing Molly and shit. Don, 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 don. It's got to be so
Can-
early in the morning. I hate to
Can
say
you
that,
see
but-
the wheel well at all underwater?
That's what I'm. Let me see. Here. Go back to where he first found it here.
And then after you get that done, I want to get Sound and Six up, see what he has to say. I gotta see what I got here. I got Lisa Rowe, and I got Tim. Oh, what happened here?
So right there, that's the black trim, right?
Yeah.
Back, right?
Yeah, on the back of the car, that's the black trim.
Yeah.
The bumper area, that's what's connected to that.
Yeah, man. See, I'll say, what's up, homie? Hey, if you want to come up, man, I'll clear you out a spot. We thought we found. Hey, hold on. Ryan's in the chat, and I really want him to see the map, the Zanime map.
Wow, that map was awesome.
Dude, you gotta see this map, bro. It proves that bitch edited her ass off in that video. It proves that she went to that park for some strange fucking reason, and we're gonna figure it out. Where's the link? I'll give you the link. The link's right there. Hey, yeah, I see him. I gotta kick one of y'all out. I hate to do it, but I'll get back to you, man.
You want me to go?
No, you can stay perplexed. I want you to stay. I want Dylan to stay. Damn it, Lisa, can I drop you down? You can stay in the back, and I'll bring you back up. I'm sorry. I thank you for being patient. You were the last, and I got to be fair. All right, thank you. Appreciate you understanding. Ryan, don't nobody else grab that link. Somebody else grabs the link. I'm dropping people out of the background. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Hold on. I got to delete somebody. Bye-bye. Ellie Mae, you got to jump back in, girl. I'm sorry. You're the chosen one. All right. There's a spot open on me.
Hey, before Ryan jumps in, can I just...
Yeah, but your mic doesn't work. Your mic's not working.
It's not working at all?
A little bit. Very broken, though.
I might have to get a new mic.
What's up, Skin?
What up, bro? Let me fix my audio real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Let this guy talk. I told him he could go sounding 6. Let him say what he has to say because it's going to be a minute once you see this shit.
Yeah, it is. It's wild.
Oh, just prepare.
Can
I get an audio check, please?
Yeah, your audio check. It's bad, man.
I'll do this later when I come back when I get a microphone. I appreciate you letting me.
I think you say you were going to come back here in a little bit. I think that we couldn't hear you, bud.
All right. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you, man. All right, so check this out. Start from the very beginning. I wish you could don't delete the lines, but listen.
No, I got you.
The white line, Ryan, the white line is speculation.
I can't hear nothing. I'm gonna have to back out and fucking get Trevor to fix it.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, that's fine. We'll wait a minute and then we can carry on.
You want to watch this Chris Watts video while we wait? It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, run it.
All right.
Queen of Hearts, I'm gonna have to send you out here in a minute because you're gonna have to go, but I'll get you back in. I'm not adding anybody else up to the top for a minute. Trevor's quick. Natalie, hold on. Natalie, look at it on the sand. Better light on the windows. It depends on what. Yeah, I agree. Natalie, I agree. I appreciate the super chat. You didn't have to do that, but I agree with you. $110. Appreciate you.
$110.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to get me something to drink real quick.
Yeah, dog. Hey, if everybody wants to go get a drink, a bathroom break, man, it's down. You go, run, do what you got to do. Perplex, you need something to drink?
No, I already ate. I just ate something.
No, I said something to drink.
Now I'm good.
All right, you're good.
Can I are you able to share your screen and type in this website I wanted to show you real quick?
I wasn't gonna. I could try to do it, but man, I ain't very crafty with doing that. I could try.
Oh,
but
dude, it's literally like it'll take you like 2 minutes, bro. I promise
No,
you.
I know.
It'll blow your mind.
What's it called?
The website.
It's called fastpeoplesearch.com. Like driving fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when you go, instead of searching by phone number, search by name.
Like, you're so sweet. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Type in Cindy Smith, CINDY space Smith. That is Sammy Smith's mom.
Yeah.
And type in Truckee, California, and hit search.
Okay.
Now, what do you see on there?
I see Cindy Smith, the P.O. Box, addresses.
Okay, all of her addresses, right? Her phone numbers. And then keep scrolling down. What else do you see on there?
I see a different Cindy Smith.
You should see her all of her relatives on there, as well as her husband, and you should be able to click on all of them, including Samantha Smith.
Yeah.
Okay, click on Samantha Smith.
Okay.
What's her age show on there?
Yeah, but that's bullshit. That we debunked this ages ago.
That she's 24, not 18?
It shows she's 24, but she's not. That's why there's no information on her, because she's a minor.
But that's her phone number though, and that's her address on there.
Yeah,
that's her real address, and that's her real phone number.
I get all that, but I promise you that if you look me up on Been Verified, you come up with places I've never even lived.
Okay.
These
And then
aren't always right.
I mean, I'm just saying you can start there because you can look up Tony as well on there. You can find out who he's bouncing off.
Appreciate you, Wixter.
All of them. So that's the only reason why I was showing that, because you can find every single one of their family members on there. I was able to find every single one of them.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that you say that, because I think I did find that, and it did show. But that's the thing that sucked, is there was very little information, but it did show all those people. That's all I was like,
it shows her. Dude, you guys were talking about her husband, James Smith, last night, and Ryan was writing it down last night, like trying to find out who he was. And I was sitting on there like, dude, this is her husband. He has a bait shop. His email comes up for his bait shop.
Oh, studio is full.
Okay. For example, I just looked up my.
Go ahead, Ryan. My bad. I was trying to get him the link.
I just looked up my name, and it says people that are relatives I've never even heard of in my life.
Oh, see, mine, I had to change my phone number because it had my address, it had my family on there, it had everybody on there. I had to change my phone number and delog it because it had all of my info on there. Like my last, because I was in the military, so I lived in like 7 different states at different times. So it had like all my old previous addresses. Like it had everything on it.
The audio is coming from somewhere else.
So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it has Kylie's family on there too. Her mom, her dad, her grandpa's on there. Her brothers are on there. Everybody's on there. You can connect the dots to see who they're all related to and who,
there it goes.
One dude's related to.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you.
All right. This is crazy. So check this out. Remember, okay, you know how we kept noticing that the video looked edited? We noticed the back was to the front and things are all off.
Mm-hmm.
What's about to make a lot of sense now. So check this out. That orange line, I'm gonna let Dylan explain after this orange line, but he mapped this out. This is his map, so I'm gonna let him speak his map out. But that orange line you have, this is the route of where we're going. So go ahead, Dylan. Your audio's off.
Muted.
Who's muted?
Now I'm not unmuted.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my hunting map that I use. This is Onyx Hunt. It shows trails, property lines, everything that you need, okay, when you're going hunting. I got on my computer and looked it up, and I was going through Xanime's video. Here's the interstate where you're coming. Whether she's coming from this direction to here or this direction to here and getting off the interstate, she's going to come on this road, the main road. It's going to lead you. Google Maps, if you type it on Google Maps is going to take you the route all the way up here to where the main entrance is to the park. You're going to turn on that road. You're going to come down. You're going to find the park. Okay. Now, on her video, she didn't do that. Okay. She turned off at the second roundabout and she took this road all the way down and parked right in here.
Now pause.
That red ping is, isn't it?
Hold on. Yes. Now listen. Remember when she got to the water and she put her boat in the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now listen. Go ahead. Finish.
Okay.
How do you get to where she was walking?
Now on her video, you can see the little roundabout here from where she turned around and said, "There's my car parked over there." You can see this indentation of the little U-turn where people turn right there and park. She parked in this area somewhere in here. Okay. She got her kayak. She went across the water to here. Okay. Went around these curves. That's on her video and came back to this trail. This is the trail that she stood at and looked back across and said, "There's my car."
She lied, dog. Right there. There's a lie.
Up this trail to where the sign is. And that's the little shed.
Oh, shit.
And then she turns around and says, "There's the barbecue area," which you can see. There's the trail I came up. There's the trail that I'm going to go back to get my kayak. She went down this trail all the way back down through here and got back to her kayak and then went back across, okay, to where she was
That's why
parked.
the road was blocked off.
Yeah.
She didn't take the main road.
But remember when she got there, she said, "There's my car." So why did she just skip the whole water transaction and just show us her car, the shore, and then the water? Like she didn't walk anywhere.
Because she only
she
showed you the
kayaked there.
interstate going there. She
Yeah.
doesn't show you all the housing, all the houses coming through here. She doesn't show you any of this road. She only
Appreciate
shows you the interstate traveling there edited. And then it pops to her at
Appreciate
that
you, man.
parking spot with her kayak and dog.
Damn, bro. She
And
cut all that
Kylie
out.
was
Yes.
found right here.
That's why the front to the back and the back to the front, because she actually went across the water, started recording, walked her trail, jumped back in and recorded back across the water, moved the videos around to make it look like she rode back and forth. And really she just went to the outside of she ain't even in a park. She ain't even at the campground. Where did she fucking camp? On the side of the road? And then she said she walked the lovely park that she had never been to, but she walked to the fucking campground, did a loop-de-swoop, got back in her boat and drove her fucking ass back across the water. Like, where you are a lying bitch. You know, she went in other areas. She went over here. She swam over here with her fucking car. Or her kayak. She went over here. She went over all these little areas and only edited it to look like she went back and forth. Why?
Now, in this picture,
Because she was trying to make a video to cover her alibi on why she was at the fucking park. Oh, I was making content for a YouTube creator.
now in this picture, the water level is high. When she went, the water level was a little bit down. Okay. Now that line right there, that's only 404 yards. And that's with the water level high. So she had less of a time to actually travel across
That's
there.
a football field and a quarter, man. That ain't nothing. You could kick a ball across there 3 times.
Damn.
From where she parked, she's 600 yards with the water level high where they found Kylie.
And you know what?
Now
I wonder
listen.
why-
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Because the trail, we got to go to the trail next, because the trail's even more confusing on how the fuck this car got in the water if a girl was just not paying attention and drove down the wrong road. But go ahead. You wonder why what?
I was wondering why she had that thing that like puts her underwater, like lets her fucking whatever.
I don't know, man.
If that was cut out, if her driving down that entire ass road is cut out.
Oh my
what else-
God, dude. You're right.
What else is
Perplexed.
cut out?
Where's that photo, Ryan?
What photo?
The one with the fucking thing, the blower motor thing. We were talking about that earlier, and I'm like, look, I don't have the photo. Her dog's in the photo. The thing's there. She could say it was a fan. I don't have the photo, so I can't credit something I don't have, and I can't show anyone.
I'll have to
Hey guys,
find
I'm
it.
gonna go ahead and hop out. Let someone else jump in.
I think
All right,
Nate
man.
has it.
I appreciate it, man.
Kurt, look a private chat real fast.
Face and they're all like freaking
All right, listen, everybody. All right, I appreciate it. Say it again. Look in the private chat real fast. I got you.
Private chat real fast.
All right, hold on. There we go. Private chat is
Wait,
where.
Perplexed in here? Where's she at? Oh,
What's up,
girl?
Brian? What's up, guy?
Hey, Jim Cherney, I think that's how you say your name. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much.
Perplexed, my favorite person that disagrees with me, bro.
That
You
me
blew
too,
up
dog.
the internet today.
You guys
My
were just
haters,
talking
you
about
blew
that
up
too
the
earlier.
fucking internet.
Yeah, because we're just preaching facts, man. People don't want to hear these facts. That's what I'm saying. I'm so proud of Creek Squad and everybody that supports Creek Squad, because we're out here looking at real shit, saying fuck what everybody else thinks. Call us crazy, call us stupid. But this shit right here that we're looking at, you ain't going to find this shit thinking that motherfuckers are just driving down the road, losing control and driving in the water. Oh, another one bites the dust. Nah, fuck that shit. Look outside the box. Be creative. Use your mind.
Bro,
Fuck everybody else.
I think it's weird with all the information that everybody has already. I think even Perplexed said something about this. If I'm mistaken, let me know. But I don't know how anybody could think that it's just plainly an accident. Like, that is crazy to me.
Look at the trail, and you're about to even be like, there's no fucking way it was an accident, because everything you talked about the ruts and driving up and down the hills, it's proven right here. So show them how. Remember Sammy said there's 2 routes that you could get to the campground? check out what this chick tried to say she took. Show him the route.
I
This
was
is crazy.
all about an accident until this map today. Everything changed now. Now all of a sudden I'm like, all right, back to it's not an accident.
No way. Check out this fucking road that Sammy says, oh, this is a great way to go down.
Let me find it here.
No, I know. That's the point, though. I'm glad you have a hard time finding it because you don't just say, oh, I'm going down this road. I'm drunk. Come on, man. The Can-Am wouldn't even make it. I mean, it'd get down it, but. Damn, that's a desolate road. I thought you had it circled on that map you had up.
I do. This is on Google Earth to show you the real life image of it.
Oh, I see.
I'm waiting for a locksmith anyway.
Would you like yourself out of your car?
I lost the keys to Stitches.
Oh my God.
I think it's.
Damn.
Where to go? Where to go?
I think it was on the right side, right?
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, this
That's
map, this road's not even on Google Maps, dog. So like she couldn't even say, oh, it just accidentally took me down this road. No, you can't. And same with old freaking Zanime. You couldn't get to that spot by using Google Maps because it wouldn't have took you across the water in the canoe as part of your,
right
your
here.
directions. Yeah, look at that.
So who went down this road?
So this road, let me explain here.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
right here, Sammy said they would take the long way route. Okay. There's two ways into this park. One way is right here. That is the main entrance. If you do on Google Earth, it has a gate. Whether they close it at night or not, no one really knows unless you go there. But the only other way in, there is no other way in. These are trails that cars can go down, or trucks at least can go down. This right here.
Is this a national park?
It's a reservoir. I'm not sure if it's.
No, it's a national park. Yeah.
If it's a national park, chances are the gate closes at like 10 or 11.
Okay.
Good point.
Yeah, but you know, you don't know, man. That gate. That's why I'll say maybe not, because parks like that look at that road.
Oh,
it ain't
bro,
nothing for some teenagers to get up in that and party.
Yeah.
And that wait till you see this road. This road is convincing me that everybody's full of shit.
This path right here is this path that I have circled. And if you follow this path, this is the trail that you can drive on. It leads you all the way to this fork. And if they go along the water, which that's been said, they could go right around through here and it leads back up to that trail. That leads all the way out of that park. No gate. No fence.
The reason why I said the thing about the fence, I was gonna debunk like even there being a fence there, because I got in trouble by the cops when I was 17 years old because we rammed the gate open to a national park and went and did donuts in it and then got chased by the police, and then we fucking got caught because the police are the only other ones that had the keys to the gate.
Yep.
Which look who else was being sketchy and we're not looking at no more. Some of the cops.
Yeah.
And this is the gate to the park right here. I'll show you. Street view. You see the gate.
Mm-hmm.
So you could go. I mean, you probably wouldn't go. Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. But those kids are from there, so they probably took that trail now.
Oh hell yeah!
But go back to the show now. Go look. Show them where the car went in.
So the car went in right here, right? But if she were to leave the campground, if she had her car parked up here and she would leave, she would travel this road, go all the way up. You're telling me she would make a U-turn right here to go down this trail and then going that direction, turn right to go down that trail, to go all the way up and out, but yet somehow she managed to just keep driving straight and made a left and went in the
Or
water?
she had to make two lefts because she could have turned in over there, go up a little bit, see the other crossroad, the little trail. No, go
I see
up.
what y'all are
right there.
saying, though,
You
bro.
could have went
See the
down
other
there.
spot?
She could have went down there, would have had to go left and then keep going, and then would have had to go left again and drive straight into the water. All while go now. Show him the picture with the cop car. Show him what the terrain looks like. Dude, the terrain is insane. There's no way she drove that. Look at that. You tell me you drove through all that shit like the Dukes of Hazzard and fucking
That's where they
just
pulled her
decided to
car
keep
out.
going?
That's where they pulled her car out. That's the road right here.
Hmm.
That leads. That is that.
No way.
That is that road right there.
Mm-hmm. So, hey, can you show me something real quick? So, like, if the Cali person did leave from over there and was going towards her house, does this back trail
This is
cross
the only
anywhere?
way in and out. No, she can't go unless she takes through
The water.
right
Which would have made
here,
more sense.
which it would have went down. But
Yeah.
you got to keep in mind
She'd
the
have
thing
stunk.
that's being said. She was drunk, messed
Yeah.
up. She's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it through that.
Well, if
She's
she
not
would
gonna
have
do
been
that.
if she would have been in that spot of water, it would have made more sense. She was trying to ride too close to the shoreline and accidentally drove off the end of the water.
So
But the
you
other
see from
one,
here.
no way, dude.
You see from here. There's no other road or trail that connects to that. Why would she take through here and go up that trail? No. If they're talking about taking a back trail in, come on, we all know. If you're talking about taking a back trail into somewhere,
Take the closest one.
there's your
closest
back
to the-
trail going in.
Yep.
Yo, that I haven't seen nobody say that yet. I didn't even
then-
know that road existed.
Right.
Yeah. This
That's a
this
trail
road is
cam.
there. And as you see, which I'll back out from there,
That's crazy, dude.
go down. There's a little
Bro,
cutoff.
That's why,
That
family.
trail is right there.
Ryan, let me ask you a question too. You know cars a lot. Let me lower my camera a little. What are the odds that all right, the incline was an incline. So she would have gone in slow, but she wouldn't have been that far out. Her car was found on its side. What are the odds that she missed the ramp going down, went over the lift, her car turned, went in on the side? What are the odds of her windshield not breaking if it went that way?
The only reason I would say windshield not breaking is because they found it with the windows down. So there ain't going to be no their forceful pressure really. So that's why I would say, that's why I would second guess that. But, you know, like he said, like Dylan said a minute ago, when the water goes down like that significantly, there's still water in the mud. So even if she was to drive towards that way, the mud would kind of grab her car and stop it.
But I'm saying that if, like, when he said Dukes of Hazzard, I thought of this too. If she, instead of hitting the incline, she was going, let's say, 50 miles an hour. She went off the ledge. She missed the decline, went into the water, but went in like this.
I can answer that.
Where at again?
At the very edge.
Okay.
There's an incline. So if she was going fast, let's say she missed the incline. She missed the downhill. She missed it, went over it, and the car, she freaked out, turned the wheel, went in on the side, and then plummeted down. Would that break a windshield?
I don't think it would break a windshield because most of those things have really big noses on them. So, like, if you ask me personally, because if you look at the hood of it, it kind of goes flush with the windshield.
Okay.
If it was more flat, I could see it, but it's so aerodynamic. I don't see it really breaking the glass at an angle like that.
Oh, the
But
water
reason-
force
but
breaking
to-
it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
no.
to answer to it being on its side, if you ask me, really any way it would have went in, it would have went on its side just because the two left windows were down, kind of like sucking the water in that side, so making the left side weighted more than laying.
And then again, this is all in the possibility and realm of she made it all the way down this trail and got to
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous.
Crazy, which would explain why nobody's seen anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I think that the car came in through that trail and never went to that campground. It went right, and somebody went over there and took a picture of a party. That's
I
my
don't think she was over there either, because you know, if somebody shows me a picture, I will be like, yeah, she was there, but I haven't physically seen one yet. So that I'm just like, I can't believe it because I haven't seen it. You know what I mean?
Yo, I wonder if I wish I knew somebody that lived over there. I'd say, hey, drive over there and tell me that damn gate's open at about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. Tell me if they can get in and out of that gate, or if you have to take that access road. Because if you have to take that access road, dude, that seems like a lot of work to go just get fucking drunk and have to drive out of there. Like,
That
yo,
is a
look at that
long-
terrain. That ain't faster. Oh, we take the shorter route. So no, you're telling me you go off-roading. These kids don't drive lifted trucks and shit. They drive cars. Everybody that went there drove a truck.
We're
or an
talking about
SUV.
a Honda CRV.
Yeah, it's a front wheel drive. I mean, front wheel
Mhm.
drives are gonna get through it a little bit better. It's
A Jeep.
it's pulling better than pushing, but yeah, but not everybody's gonna have a Jeep or a 4-wheel drive vehicle. I call
That
bullshit.
CRV is
All-wheel drive.
yeah. So somebody told me about the terrain there. You know, but somebody was talking to me about the terrain, and I was like, bro. After they told me that, I was like, there's no way that CRV made it back there like that.
Well, then, so what's confusing about this map too is how did Zanime get to that spot with Google to know she was going to the lake, to know where she was going on the map? She
has
had
to
that
know
ping.
somebody lives there.
Well, she had the ping. Remember the red ping that was in the spot where she was walking around?
Mm-hmm.
Look where she landed. Go back to that picture.
That's true.
So how did she get her car there if she's not from there? She drove 3 hours and knows the back road to get to the back side of the location to know where to launch her kayak to paddle across the fucking like that. None of that makes sense.
You know who would know that?
Who?
The one guy who lives there that we know lives there.
Oh yeah.
SF.
Yeah.
I mean, Google Maps is not going to take you that route. I mean, just going on Google Earth.
Oh,
I mean,
look who knows people who work at parks.
No way. That
Remember?
Oh shit,
damn, man!
dude.
Holy crap!
Perplex. Did you ever see that?
there's the road that she went
did.
down right there.
That kid
Google
Mira.
Earth ends right there. You can't go any further. Watch.
But
you
I'm
can't go
looking-
any further
Oh
down
my
that road.
god!
You can't. So Google Maps is not going to take you down that road. You actually have to either know that area or put that in. Google Maps is not going to have that on there.
Bro, that explains the tow truck guy even more.
Why?
Because if he was there and was like, you know, parked across the street or whatever, being like, yo, where the F do I go? The map doesn't lead back here. And then he's trying to call the other phone, like, yo, what the fuck is going on? That explains his story. Because Google Maps didn't have that road. And he was like, what the hell? So he just pulled over on the side and kept calling the phone. Remember? Because he's like, the phone was dead. And another
I
phone-
wonder if
another
that's
one
why
called me.
he's got the credibility from AWP that he's got, because that makes the story check out. He couldn't find the vehicle because there was no map to get to the vehicle. Oh shit, dog.
So according to this, the hours of operation of the gate is sunrise to sunset.
Yeah, so there you go. So that back road. So you mean to tell me 300 kids rode down that back road? Get out of here.
300 kids rode down that back road because that gate right there is closed.
Because
And we all know with all them kids leaving, at least one of them's getting stuck, and then they're gonna have to get a chain and pull each other out. Yada
I mean,
yada
they're
yada.
all messed up. Drugs, alcohol, they're all messed up.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Yo, this is crazy, man. This is fucking. Here we go again, man. Like when I start to feel like the case runs dry and nothing is really moving around too much, bam. This is crazy, dude. Zanime can say that she didn't edit that video, but she's a damn lie because her
All that's
map says
edited.
elsewhere.
Dude, good work. Holy
More
crap.
than
All
good
that
job,
is edited.
Dylan. That was Dylan, dude. We started talking and he came up with this map, and I'm like, bro, you just debunked Zanime again, dog. There, look. So check me out though. So if she drove down here, am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't she get out of her car and just start walking up the trail?
Yeah.
Because when she was interviewed, she was asked by Popcorn, "Why did you go there?" She said, "I parked my car and I seen the trail and I walked down it." Well, you're
No.
lying.
No, she's like, she didn't see the trail. That's 400 and like.
I
what is
know,
that?
but
That's-
in the video, go to the
is that-
video. Go to the
video she got out. she gets out and she's at her car with her kayak going into the
Okay.
water, and she's facing that point.
Okay. All right. I see.
Yeah.
That's a.
On Popcorn Planet, though, you're right. She asked something, and she was like, "Well, because I was parked there."
That's what I'm saying. She said, I parked there and I seen the trail and I walked down the trail. You didn't walk there. You fucking kayaked your thing across.
Yeah.
Why? Why did you went 3 hours to go to this place to kayak across 400 yards one time?
That's
There's
where
her
she
car.
turns around. That's that little, you can make it out where people drive down. You can see the others there. That's that little U-turn, and she pulls her car over there, and my car. She points it out.
Damn.
You're telling me she's seen that trail from all the way over there?
Oh my. I see what you're saying.
So that's why I say on my map that I got, let me get back to it. That's what she's pointing at.
Appreciate you,
pointing to her
3
car parked over here. She kayaked all the way across and then went up this trail, went to that sign, and that's where she turns and looks and says, there she is. Don't know what she's talking to, don't know what she's referencing to or anything in that video to that. And then turns around and says, there's the barbecue pit. Well, there's the barbecue area. There's the trail we came down. There's the trail we're going back to our kayak. And then she proceeds to walk back to her kayak.
I wonder what she's talking about.
I don't know, but go to that. Show him where that walkway was that we were talking about last night. There's the walkway. Actually, no. That's the houses. Yeah, there's the walkway. Okay. So if she was standing there, she was looking towards that cabin, right? Or towards that structure. When she pointed the camera down, she was spinning like she was pointing. So where was she pointing to, dog? That's the problem. Why did you put your camera down and where were you pointing to?
She was right here.
Right. I know, but I'm saying she was pointing in the direction of like to the top of the screen. She was pointing that way.
Yeah, she said this is the barbecue area.
Yeah.
When you have closed captions on, she said this is a barbecue area.
But
that's
now
the trail we came up.
Now draw all the way back until where her car was at. No, go straight back.
Her car was over here. See the little U? See the little U? She parked over here. And the water level was up just a little bit. And she was able to push it in. And then she paddled all the way across here. And in her video, when you watch, you see it's on her left side where all the landscape is. That's that big turn.
I wonder if that's listed as a launch. I wonder if that's like a launch area. Is that
she didn't go far?
How can you find that spot to fucking park your car at? You're not from there, so you're telling me you knew the back roads of the place.
You're telling me, you knew to go there, but yet Google Maps can't even go back there and map that out. But yet you knew that.
Is it possible that she got there after dark and someone told her how to go that back way? Like it was after sunset?
She caught, well, I guess, but
her
she
video
slept on
was during the day.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true.
So
what did she cut out of that thing, man?
She cut she was on the interstate. You see, you're driving down the interstate. Okay,
I don't think that's all she did canoeing, though.
But then all this from the time she gets off the interstate to the time she gets parked, completely out. That's not in her video.
Not only that, hey Kurt, you know what I realized the other day or last night?
What?
You know how? So when we went when we went to go find Kane Brown when he was lost in the woods, what me and Austin did, we got big boulders and set them at the edge of trails, and we snapped limbs to remember where he was going.
Right.
If you go look at that picture right before she goes, there she is. Remember how we were like, why'd she drop her phone down? If you look, there's one specific humongous rock sitting there insanely out of place, like a marker. For some reason. I don't know what for, but right there.
No, it's a little further.
No, right there.
Right there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh.
Talking about that right next to the sign.
Yeah, because look around. There's no other rock that big.
It's kind of out of place.
Okay, there she is. I got it right on the mark. Holy crap. But yeah, that's where
somebody tried to say it was her dog buried underneath there. I'm like, yo, that's not where the dog was buried at.
What dog? She have two dogs? Because she had a dog.
No, the
with
dog
her.
they found there. They said that was her dog. But I'm glad you pulled this up. I don't see the dog there with her anymore. This whole time in the woods, I seen her the dog early on, but at the end, I don't see the dog anymore. That the dog's in. If you go to the beginning, like where's the dog? No leash, no dog running around her. I mean, let it roll for a minute, and you tell me if you see the dog. I don't see the damn dog. Not in her arms, nowhere to be found. But she has the dog in the beginning.
Maybe it wasn't her dog.
That's
No, she's shown the dog.
That's Hazmat or whatever. That's her dog. That's her dog in her fucking YouTube channel kissing the violin. That's her dog. And she had the dog in the beginning, and her car's across the freaking reservoir, and she's in the kayak. Where's the dog? The dog's in the hot car.
Where did the dog go?
That's a good point.
Right there.
Where? Show me him.
Right here. See
Is
where
that
my
him?
mouse is? You
Okay,
see-
yeah, I
you
see him.
the head?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, you
that's
see the
fine.
head.
Good.
So it's
I was
walking
about to
freely.
say.
It's not on
Yeah,
a
I'm like,
leash.
damn, what'd she do, man?
Yeah.
She done fucking knocked the dog off. I was about to pull that back out again. She killed the dog.
His man got backstabbed.
So, man, dude, so why would she fucking go through all this to do that? I feel like it's
But she
literally an
didn't do
alibi.
much. Like she really didn't do much at all. For someone going there to investigate.
No, to sleep all
that,
night. I'm
like-
saying to sleep all night there, to fucking drive 3 hours to get there, to kayak across the thing, walk around for a minute, and fucking go to your cancer friend. Like, what are you doing?
I mean, that's all she looked at was that area right there. That's
What if she
this whole area.
specializes in mapping, bro? Rob done that. And you know my security guard, Rob?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, one of his expertise was mapping. What if that's what she does?
Scout like a scout?
No, like straight up mapping. Like that. You know how she found that trail, weird trail y'all talking about?
Yeah.
That's what they do. They map out all possibilities to a location.
Oh, yeah, like scouting. Like she goes yeah. Why though? Why? I mean, I guess that kind of makes
For
sense.
somebody else.
But look at look at the location she should have been. That's kind of weird. And like I said, she didn't want to go there, right? Why would you go there? Why wouldn't you go there if you're fucking looking for somebody? I just realized that. If there was a search party there, why did she park across the street and kayak there? She avoided the whole publicity of the search party. If you drive in there, you're going to have people hanging out in the front, I'm sure. Everybody's not searching. You're going to have family members. You know, there was a whole RV set up, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, when she was drunk the other night, remember she was like, I wasn't the only one out there. There was 100 people. Look at her video. There's nobody.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking about. Yo, if there was nothing out there, who was fucking searching?
See, my thing is, though, show me logically how she made that turn and ended up there.
Oh, I know.
That's
I
what
know.
doesn't make sense because on here, if you look, that's what I'm trying to get to right at the moment. Let's back out.
Think they're past it. Like I thought I knew it before. Then all today with these maps, it doesn't add up.
So
right here.
Girl, don't feel bad. We've thought 50 million different things.
Y'all realize this shit just completely changed again, though.
So
Like,
right
that's what I
here.
think Perplex realizes.
That's the trail. That
Oh my
that
God.
is
Yeah, dog. This is all a fucking
that is that
bullshit
trail
line. Yeah.
right there.
No
That
way,
is that
dude.
trail right
He's
there.
riding out.
We spent like 2
And
hours
this is
on
the
this
trail
before.
that actually leads to the back road because right there is the turnaround that you go up to right here.
No way, dude.
So
I
you're
was
telling
hoping,
me
like,
a
second
girl
time around, I
messed
did
up,
it.
16-year-old, barely just started driving, all messed up on drugs or alcohol, whatever, managed to drive all the way down here on this back road. You can see that road right there. How
For
messed
sure. You know
up it
why?
What?
Campsite. The main campsite has cameras at the bathrooms. That gate ain't got no cameras.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. You could get that. Look, if you can ride that trail and you could get back there, you could go there whenever you want. You could go there at 4 o'clock in the morning. You could go there. Look, those people had to drive a treacherous damn road at the nighttime. I don't think you could drive it. I don't think she would have made it that far drunk.
Not only that, another thing too, if she's a military person, so every time I buy a property or a house, the main security guy with my security team, he has this device and he will walk through my entire house and it'll make like a noise, like a whip, beep, 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 beep. If there's like an electrical device somewhere, like a camera or something. They even do that at the shows. Like if I'm going to a show and we're at like a hotel or something, they will do it in all the hotel rooms and shit. to make sure that there's no weirdo people. What do you want to bet she has one of those? And she went through there to see if there was any cameras.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, take your cursor where you just were.
Thank you. What does this mean, though?
Continue that down.
How do you point out the yellow taped area when is? What does that mean? How do you point out the yellow taped area when you first visit? What does that mean? Are you trying to say, how did we find that yellow taped area? No, we didn't find that yellow taped area.
I think she's talking about Zanime.
Oh, who finds that? How does?
It's like, how do you point out the yellow taped area when it's your first visit?
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah, I got you. I appreciate it. I don't know. She's fucking guilty. Something's off. And then she does that bullshit interview with that popcorn feller and don't give no answers, just walks in circles around questions and answers them like, I don't know. I parked there. Yo, that's not why you went to this spot. Quit lying.
So also another thing that I haven't really, I mean, we talked about it briefly, but we got on about something else. But if you notice in Placer County press conference, I think number 5, that lady asked about red tape. She wasn't asking about actual red tape. If you look up police term for red tape, you'll see what it means. You'll be like, what the fuck?
Let me look
Hey, I just thought of something. Is it possible? All right, Derek, you got to work with me here. Zoom in a little.
Where at?
Just zoom in where you're at. All right. From where your cursor is right now to where she landed, is it possible, if she was drunk, high, whatever, that she went through, it's hard to explain.
You're saying going through there?
No, not there. But if she thought she was by the road, you see how this goes around, it still has a point. Is it possible that she went around and lost control of the car thinking she was... All right, follow the trail on the one that's actually the trail.
Yeah, this is the actual...
Other... Yeah.
That's the actual road right there. That's the main road. And that leads into the parking lot.
Appreciate you, Heather.
But this is the actual road right here. Crosser Lake Road.
All right. Is it possible that she swung a left and through the trees thinking it was the other spot?
Right here?
No. All right, hold on.
The only thing that doesn't make any sense to me is why would she drive down that trail other than the fact that it was that access? I don't think anybody went down the paved road because of the time, right? So you would only go the back road. So you would take that orange line and carry it out through the other way that we found. You
Okay.
wouldn't even go that way.
Car
right?
damage.
See where you are, where your cursor is?
Yeah.
Come back down. Okay, keep going. You know how we said that you can get around the water over
Right.
here? Is it possible she thought that she was over here when she was over there?
So you're saying she thought she was here, but she was over here.
Correct.
Okay.
Is that possible that she came around?
It's possible, but the only explanation is like I keep saying, apparently she's under the influence. She's driving. It's night.
Maybe.
She's messed up. You're telling me she managed to get on this road to begin with? She didn't try to
You have
go
be the
out the
best
main
drunk
entrance?
driver in the world.
And she's 16. She's
Yeah,
not.
you're right.
She doesn't
don't
have
know
knowledge.
None. Right.
She's just started driving.
Right.
But you're telling me somehow, middle of the night, drunk as can be from a party, getting bong hits forced down them, whatever, and she managed to go down this back road and somehow got so lost, even though she's done it many times over. I've heard that one. She knows this area like the back of her hand, managed to get to this point and somehow lose control and not damage any terrain around that area or damage her car.
Oh, that's
and flipped
true.
it and went in the water.
Yo, you guys, what is one? Remember the only video in the beginning that showed us of quote unquote Kylie driving and kind of like going down that dip and coming back up on that trail
through the tunnel?
That's Zanime's car. That was her car, same model and everything. Why'd they show that in the beginning? It definitely wasn't a CRV. It was a Subaru. What the hell? Wait a minute.
But Derek, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, I'm thinking maybe she did like a 90-degree turn, came down, lost control, and ended up there because she thought over there was this turn, was the other turn where she would have had to do like a 90-degree.
I get what you're talking. I get what
That's
you're
the only
saying.
thing I could think of, and that's pretty good if you get what I'm saying. But but like without.
No, I completely like. She was thinking because I remember when you were saying that Sammy had said that they had taken the back road, and it was by the water. That's the only trail that leads by the water right there. That leads back out. You can't get in. You can't go out any other way. So that's the only trail that is by the water that leads back out of this park, this campground.
I do see what Perplex said about turning the wrong way, but
Yeah.
you would think at some point, I mean, that's a left to a right. Like that's a whole wrong way. Like that's not, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I feel like these kids would go there a lot. You know what I mean? I feel like if this is the hangout spot, they know those roads. But
But what if that water right there is all the way to the left?
I don't believe
cut through the water.
But I don't believe that there was a party there. I don't believe that they ever needed to go that way because who would go to that back road and drive down that back road? You got to think there's 300 kids there, right? All these kids got lifted trucks and 4-wheel drives that can make it through. That's rough terrain.
But I'm just saying, what if she thought that over there was this over here where she would make a 90-degree turn? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I can see where that could be possible, but man, that's a whole lot of work. Like you said, you're 16, you're unsure of yourself to begin with, right? And you're drunk possibly, maybe. I don't want to keep shitting on her name because we truly don't know. She might be, but at the same sense, I would think that this girl was a pretty intelligent girl. I think she knows her left from her right. I don't think she was drunk like people said she was. I don't really even believe she was driving. So if she was drunk, man, I don't know. That's a whole lot of fucking mistakes.
I just believe that she was completely messed up and all that.
Yeah.
I don't think she was at all.
Is it possible she was four-wheeling with someone and that person jumped out?
I don't know. What's up, Ryan?
You remember in the very beginning when we were simply looking for videos of her with the car? Remember that 4-second video we found of a car driving down that trail and it kind of like went in a dip? And bro, that was the same make and model as Xanime's car. That was a Subaru.
Holy shit.
Where'd that video go?
I don't know.
Because that could prove the trail theory is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. I don't know. Perplex, what do you mean 4-wheel drive? What do you mean, a 4-wheeler?
No. Like four-wheeler.
I was like,
they were
I
doing
was thinking
donuts and spin outs, and because they were down by the sand, assuming
know.
she was with someone else.
Yo, this is my question, and maybe
can I answer her question about sand?
Yeah.
So if you are into like 4-wheeling and stuff, and you know about sand and know where, or you kind of know about sand and live around it, or you know this, Kurt.
Yeah.
You don't want to go near there because once it's stuck, it is stuck.
Yeah, you frame out sugar sand, beach sand, any sand. You don't want to go near sand.
I grew
Check
up
this
in
out
New York
though.
City, so
See where the orange line is? I went to parties a lot in my life. Take your cursor and go to the left, down towards the bottom, towards Ryan, like towards Ryan's screen. Look at that pocket in between all this shit. We all go to parties. We all grew up crazy, wild. If they were having a party at a closed park, what's wrong with this big ass piece of land right here? Why did you have to go up a fucking huge hill, up a ramp, down the road? No. On the other side of it, to your left, right there, that big old pocket. Yeah. You got plenty of land right there. You got access to water. What's the difference from this spot? Now zoom out to the other spot over here by the campground. Look at the campground. Same terrain, same type of pocket, no different. They're all this. That's the same lay of the land. So you mean to tell me they drove all the way the fuck over here to go to the same shit they could have went to right here? To go to a party, a bunch of kids doing shit they're not supposed to do?
Yeah,
That
and
doesn't
there's a
make
parking
any
lot.
sense. Yeah. And maybe that's what they went for, the parking lot. But then you're a target. You only got one way in, one way out. This spot right here, you're in a big open field. You can run back into the park. You can go back to the road. They come from the park side. You can go out the road. They come from the roadside. You can go out the park. I mean,
Who
yeah.
knew the people that worked in the park?
Miro. And Miro called one time, talked to Ryan, talked a bunch of shit. His mom works for like this park and a bunch of other parks as a maintenance manager. And she works in like these back roads. That's why I said, is that a utility road? She would use these back roads to access the park at night or to maintenance, whatever, or to transport the trees that fell down or the fires. I think these
Could have left the gate open for the kids.
yes, exactly. Or it had the keys. And I think these are fire trails too. I think firefighters use these trails.
Bro.
To
I
fight
might
fires.
be a genius. I might be a genius. No joke. I think I just figured something out. We're all wrong. The campsite is wrong. We're all thinking a different campsite. I bet the campsite was right here, where I'm saying right here, like you guys can see what I'm
Across the river.
No. Go back to where you were. Take your orange line.
Yeah.
And follow to the left. Take that around.
Mm-hmm.
And no. Take the other one. Wrap it around.
Oh, yeah.
What if the camp was like right there, and that's where they were all?
Yeah, that's
parked?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
And
saying.
they
What if? Why
drove
wouldn't they
out
go
and
there?
and just made a right?
No, I don't think so. Because why would you? Okay, first off, why would you be driving down towards the water if everybody was leaving together? So everybody left from this area. If this is where we're going to focus on, they all said it was a mass exodus. Everybody hauled ass. Why did she decide that she was going to take her own route? Why, if you were going to take your own route, you would go left down the beach line and run off in the water. If you went right, there's a whole trailer cars going the other direction. So she said, "Fuck it, I'm going right and cutting across the lake." She said,
"No, not cut across the lake." She may have said, "I'm going this way." Maybe thought she had more room because it was dark, and lost control.
But she wasn't in that side. She was on the other side.
Yo, Kurt. What about this, bro? So, Dylan, can you zoom out a little? All right. So you know where the car went in right there?
Yeah.
Look at the pattern y'all figured out that Zanime took today.
Right.
Back across the lake, right?
Triangle. Yeah.
All right. Look how short that is.
Yeah.
What if she went over there,
yards.
got in the Cali girl's car because she knew Sammy? What if they both got in the car and left with Kylie in it, which is why she's fucked up about saying, "Oh, I was driving. Oh, I was," right? We
Yeah.
don't know who she left with. She left with someone, right? What if they drove and they both have bruises on them, right?
Yeah.
What if they drove purposely the car in the water right here?
That's what I
and
said.
they had that shit to go across the whole thing with the bzzz thing she has. It's expensive
Oh
as
my
fuck.
God. I
and
didn't
went
think
back
you...
over here and got in the car and left so no one ever seen
Bro,
nobody
find
leave.
that picture, man, so we could show this picture because Perplex is going to be perplexed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a dive assist, man. It's scuba divers put it in
I'll
the
find
water
it.
and it pulls them through the damn water and they don't have to swim. They don't have to kick. There's no splash. They're underwater and they're moving quickly and they're covering a lot of ground fast.
Is it in the back of her car? Or?
No,
Yeah,
it was in
is.
her car. Was it in the back of the car? I thought
It's
it was
in the, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was in the back of the car with the dog right in front of it. You'll find it. And yeah, here we go. Damn. I think it was right there where the dog was jumping up because the dog's in that same position. It's
That
on
right
the right.
there?
Yep, that's
It's
it.
an ugly, cute dog.
That is it. It's right there. Keep going. You'll
it'll-
see a
yeah, it'll turn
Yeah, you'll
that
see
way.
a better.
She's
I
gonna feed the
appreciate that,
dog.
man. Thank you, IR.
Yeah, I see it.
There it is.
The propeller
Look,
and everything.
Yeah, look at that. See that Perplex? See that thing? What the fuck is she doing with this thing? She's going diving in the reservoir.
That's a big one too, bro. It's for somebody that weighs like 200 pounds.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's scuba stuff? Because that looks like bed stuff.
I'll pull it up. I'll show you.
Yeah, Ryan will show you what they'll sell, and you'll look at the picture and you'll look at that. Pause it right there. That thing underneath. See that? See that looks like a vent. That is where the water is sucked into, and it's blown out the other side, or vice versa. And you're about to see what it looks like. You
All
can
right.
buy one.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah,
here.
this is where that makes sense what
There you
Ryan's
go.
saying, because check this out. Oh, where'd it go?
I stopped sharing mine so he could
Oh,
it's up there.
as soon as you did it, I went to click it, so it moved everything. Bam. So there you go. So you hold on to that little handle right there. The front side of it is the black side, which it could be all black. It doesn't have to be yellow, but that's just the idea of what they are. And that will allow you to cover a lot of water quickly. Divers usually use them. So if you're diving like a ship, you use this to get down there, and then you use your flippers and all your energy swimming the ship. And then when it's time to come up, you take that and go back up. You can even use it to navigate inside of a sunk vessel or whatever.
Is there another angle of that?
I think it shows it. Yeah, I think it shows it
I'll
a
pull up
few
a
times.
video of somebody using one.
Go ahead. No, I think she's talking about of it in the back of her car.
No, angle of that.
Oh, yeah. There's a
I got
good
you.
one. There's the exact model. Somebody sent us the exact model of it. It looks, I mean, it's all black. It's crazy, man, because you would think. Remember I told you she's good at scuba diving? She had that scuba diving thing that I seen of her.
Yeah.
There you go. That proves that theory. That's expensive. For just a normal hobby, that's $1,000 item just to have a hobby. There you go.
They come in all shapes and sizes, but I'll just show you kind of what they do.
Yeah. I mean, and it doesn't take, you don't have to be a professional. I think he was going to show it zooming around under
Did
that pool.
she ever say what it was?
No, everybody that interviews her is a freaking sissy and can't answer questions that pertain to the case. They're asking questions about social media and a bunch of drama and bullshit that don't matter. And she answers them like a 4-year-old. I feel like my daughter has better answers than that, more elaborate.
Damn, look how good you can maneuver with
I know. I
it.
was just gonna say that looks like fun.
Yeah, they are. They're cool, man. But I mean, think about that. That changes the game right there. That Sammy was soaking wet. We all know that.
All right, now let me see the other one, the original one with it in a car.
Oh shit. Somebody got it's in Xanime's video.
Yeah, I got it. What's up?
Oh wait, where's it at? Oh shit, man! I keep forgetting. I gotta scroll down. My bad, yo.
It's right there.
You think that's what that is?
Look at that. I wish I had the original. Let me see if I can find the original picture.
That's the clearest and her hands come up and then block it. So that's the clearest you'll get it.
I mean, it's definitely some kind of vent, but that looks much bigger than.
Well, look at the size reference of the dog, though.
Go to
dog isn't that big.
Put the bigger model one on. Somebody needs to put the video of the bigger model, like swim navigator, because that one is a bigger one. The bigger ones, like the one Ryan first showed that was yellow, that has the black vent. That one looks like it's black and green. See how the front of it's like a lime green?
Yeah.
Put black and green. Just put black and green. The same thing you searched originally. Just have black and green on it. Black and green, whatever. And I bet the one that has the big round handle looking thing on the back side of it will give you a clearer picture, because that thing's big.
It does look big.
And I thought maybe it was a fan, but the vent doesn't look. You'll cut your hand off. No fan company is going to sell a fan that's got an open face like that with a blade in there. Just look up. Yeah. I think they're called like swim propels. There you go. The red one. Just use the red one. That's how big they are. They really are. That's a little fucking dinky one.
I'm looking
Look
for
at all the
the
different
exact
ones.
one.
Yeah, that's cool though that we see all the different ones. Look at that. Yeah, that's badass.
It's
You're
like
like a dolphin.
$1,000 to be lazy underwater.
Look at that thing. And now imagine laying it down. Look.
That's just cool.
Now look at that one right there. Just imagine the front of it. There you go. That's some Russian spy shit right there. Dolly's right. Shout out to Dolly Vision, because Dolly's been calling it that this chick is a 007 spy. Straight up. Look at that. That is the thing, man. Ain't nobody. I need her to get in here. I want to know what the fuck she's got one of those things in her backseat of her car for. Why you even got to?
Probably lazy. I'm telling you, it's laziness.
Oh yeah, it's laziness. What was she gonna do when she got to that lake with that damn thing? Why did you bring it? You just drove to see your friend that's got cancer. You brought $1,000 swim device to a lake.
But wait, there's
to
more.
go kayaking. No way, man. Zanime, come out of hiding, man. You come on in here. We'll be nice to you. Ain't nobody gonna yell at you. I want to know why you got that thing in your car. And you want no way.
That's cool though.
That's badass, but that's crazy that she's just toting around $1,000 equipment in the back of her car to go kayaking. She's taking that with her
I
to
think I
go
found it.
kayaking. No, man. I don't believe that. No way. It's need to be
I'm gonna
looking at
share my
Sammy
screen.
Jagger and Katie. They're suspects. Sammy is a suspect. Sammy is getting looked at. I feel like ain't nobody safe around here. Look at all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. That's crazy, man. I didn't believe that you. Oh, no way.
Oh, bro, here it is, dude. It's called a 500 Li.
Is that your video? You got your.
I'm gonna stop sharing. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, look at the face of that bad man pajama. No way. Different color scheme.
Damn.
Hey, and that fits the shape. Look at that.
Yeah,
The
but you got
same-
back.
It's going to show it from all angles.
No, she's saying it's in a bag. I know, but look
You
at the
got,
shape.
yeah, you have to. They Yamaha and Sea-Doo and stuff. They always give you bag for helmet, bag for goggles.
Oh yeah.
Jesus. Yo, you can put a GoPro on it. That's
Mhm.
crazy. She was talking about GoPro stuff.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the only one I've seen you can put a GoPro on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she used on her trip was her GoPro.
Man, this is crazy, dude. So now we got a crazy ass trail, a very improbable drive for a drunk 16-year-old girl if she was drunk. Not saying she was drunk, but I'm just saying what people are trying to say. You got this lady with a Sea-Doo, Kawasaki, jet propulsion, underwater fucking James Bond villain shit, riding a kayak.
That's why it's sitting in the back of the car like it is.
Yeah.
You put it in the bag and set it down.
Dude, no way. No way that she really fucking believed. Why would you bring that with you other than wanting to use it to go look for a body?
'Cause
Why
she's
are
lazy.
you? No, that's not an excuse. No, you cannot tell me that shit. I will argue.
Actually,
that
I don't
with
think
you.
it's in a bag. I think the jacket's just laying over it.
Yeah,
Fuck that jacket. I wish that jacket would
Look.
get off of that thing, man. That sucks. That jacket screwed us over.
Because that's why I was thinking it was part
I
of the
just shared
bed.
the screen. Look,
Where?
I really
I'm coming.
think. Yeah, that's just part of that jacket right here.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
It's not in a case. That's just a jacket laying over it.
Zoom in.
Oh, dude, look. That thing on the front of it, that little pull thing,
is a hook.
That's to take that. Yeah, that's to take the thing off, and so you can clean your prop seal thing in case something gets stuck in the, like a stick or something gets stuck
Damn,
in
dude.
it.
That and look at okay, hold on. Keep it right there. Look under the dog's chin. That's the handle underneath the jacket. That is the handle. And who
No,
throws?
that's the dog bowl.
No,
that
not
she
there.
put
Look
food in.
under the dog's chin. Follow the thing back. Imagine the shape.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
see
kind of.
what you're saying.
So it
Right
humps up down there. And check this out. Why is there a jacket over top of this thing? Why? What did you need this jacket for? She was in this motherfucking underwater propulsion device doing her thing. Old Cujo in here must have been hanging out in the back watching her swim around like a dolphin.
Bro, that's
Oh.
why she was freaked out when AWP came, because they know about underwater shit just like she does.
Dude, I wish AWP would look at that and say, what is that? I wish they could see. They see that shit. They probably use something like that before, I would think.
See, I see what you mean about the handle. I don't think it's attached to that though, because of the direction.
It's laying down sideways. Think about it, Perplex. It's laying sideways. Look at the face of it. Look at the degree that the front of the, you have to think of in angles. Everything in a picture is flat.
Yeah.
But if you look at it as a shape, it's angled. So it's going to be facing the back of the dog. So
Oh,
that's
bro.
going to travel behind him, actually, in theory.
Switch back and forth to my screen to this screen.
Okay.
Keep your screen right there. Look at the rivets on the edge of this propeller and look at the ones on this one. They're exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Okay, hold on. You're not sharing it yet, are you?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Right here.
Yeah, that one could be an older model.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree. It probably is. Yeah, you can even see in the other one if you look through it, you can kind of see the
The vent.
the back of
the
it. Yeah.
thing in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, it's just turned a different way.
Dude, I hope Dolly sees this because that man's been screaming Dolly said she's a 007 agent. I can't believe that's some James Bond shit for show.
007.
Yeah, that is, man. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, she's just lazy.
I don't know if that's lazy. You can't call that lazy. You're perplexed. No. You're trolling the shit out of me right now to say
I'm
that's
serious.
lazy.
If you don't want to use your fins, I mean, you don't want to.
No, you don't use that above water. You don't use that above water. She lives in California. She better take that thing to the ocean. And you mean to tell me she's going to see her friend with cancer and she's bringing this thing to go see her friend with cancer? You don't ride around with this shit in your car. It's $1,000. You know how they live in California. A snatch and grabs are real, I'm sure. You don't leave that in your car to go kayaking to go
Wait a
visit
minute.
your friend. No.
Yo, Dylan, back that up. Back that video up 5 seconds. I want to see why that dog's looking right there. See, did she just sit that down?
What?
I want to see why. Okay.
Food.
Oh, the food. Okay.
Man, I wish that dog would knock that jacket off. Fuck, dude. I know that's what it is. I just want to know why she has it. I want her to answer that because I guarantee you she's gonna have some fucking cockamamie excuse on
What
why
the hell
that
is
thing.
that big ass thing in the back?
See, my question isn't why does she have it? My question is why didn't she use it?
Maybe she did, and she only showed us a little bit of her video. Why didn't she put that thing in her kayak and zoom over to the other shore and say, Sammy, you better go put your shit down in there before you get jammed up. 007 agents down to the bottom. Swoop. Checking TV. Here I come. I got a computer that doesn't make no sense, but I'm going to bring it to y'all anyway. Fuck all that shit. This is the fishiest shit I've ever seen there ain't no way that this lady just has all the components of planting some shit, but she just don't use them.
That's either a giant fold-out mattress or a freaking tent.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, she went camping with a fucking jet propulsion water device. No, I'm not stupid. No, that's not lazy. Lazy would be bringing a fucking RV and chilling at the campground, kayaking like you went there to do, not shooting around underwater like a James Bond villain. No,
lazy would be not even having one, really.
Yo, that's fucking odd job bum fucking that's everybody's right, dude. Fuck this chick, man. This is crazy.
You're right though. That's definitely a propeller.
No way.
But to go this route and to do, I mean, just that's not a big area. She didn't really look.
That's 400 yards. You could kick a football across that 3 times.
All she did was make a U.
I could cast a fishing pole across there, maybe 2
back.
times. No, I couldn't do that. But damn, dude, that's not far. And there's no way that's all she did. I wish we could look at the sky and really truly tell the time from the time she got out to the time she went in.
Because let me see here.
You know what?
We could.
She is lazy. That's why she has one.
Why?
Look at her walking up the hill. She gets out of breath walking up that little ass hill. Look, he pushes in the canoe.
That's
like
what's in the fucking
half
bag,
dead.
though, bro. Remember the 2? Go to the bags on the front of that canoe. Go to the bags. So she covered that thing up intentionally then. The fucking things are in those bags. And then I bet that thing's in that bag. Where's the bags at? Because that one bag is full. Big, bulky, and full. Yeah, keep going, though. Because I said maybe that's life jackets or something because it was so big. Or a tent. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, a tent. Somebody said it in the chat, too. A tent. But I don't think that's a tent. Oh, that's not that jet propulsion thing.
Did she write campground or you did, Dylan?
Do what?
Did she write campground on her video or you did that?
No, I didn't do anything with any of her stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that's
her video and everything. I'm just looking at the background of Forescape, and that's how I came to map all this out because right in front of her, where her kayak is, that's where Kylie is right now. That's where she is.
Oh,
because
shit.
That's that big ass mountain. That's a big mountain that's in the back. There's the trails and that whole side. So all I did was look at this video. That's that little gap area. You can see the difference with how close it is and how far it is. I mean, all I did was look at that and then go to my hunting app
Those
And
hunting
look at
apps are the shit.
Because look, if you go to Google Earth right
Look
here,
at this person. Hold on. Look at this. I don't know if this is real, but I'm going to show this. Check this out. She had to go and get whatever she left in the car from when she ditched her and Kylie into the lake, and she escaped out the window. And that's what we said earlier, Perplexed, is that if they went in the water with the window down, you wouldn't even need to swim. You got a fucking jet propulsion kit. Open the window and let her rip, dude. There's your laziness. You're right. She is confirmed military, Ryan. Somebody came in here and confirmed that she was in the military, right? What are they trained to do in the military? Swim, right? They're water. They got water skills
And survive.
So,
there you go.
know,
Not
That's
only
the
that,
exact
dude,
area that she was
you
at.
see a cop or anything, and somebody's like, "Hey,
Oh,
what are you
shit.
doing?" Shoop, under the water,
See the mountain
boom,
peaks?
gone.
Yep, gone. Look at it. You're right. There's the
See
mountain.
the mountain peaks?
Yep, you're right.
There's where Kylie was found. There's the dipped in area. Now let me go back here to her video. Mountain peak.
Whoa, she's not facing
Mountain
where she
peak.
says she's facing.
She's facing right where Kylie was found. And there you go. And she went directly across here. She went
Holy
to
crap.
this side right here.
So how is this different than the map you showed before? Because you
mean?
said she went straight across.
Yeah, because it's been
This
modified.
is Google Earth. She went straight across.
No way.
She paddled through here, went straight across over to here. And if I turn it,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because her looking
There's
the
the
opposite
path.
direction is not suspicious.
and there's the path.
Well,
Oh my gosh,
to
you're
her.
right. There's the 2 entry points that we drew, and then if you draw back, oh my gosh, so it's not really that far from one another.
And all she did was go around this peak. She kayaked up around this peak.
Back
She
up.
looked at all this stuff.
Back up though. Zoom out because Perplex doesn't see the trails.
I'm
Back
lost.
up. So that's the terrain where she was actually walking through. Do you see that little where the cursor's at? That's an entryway to one trail. And then if he keeps going, you'll see the other entryway.
That's where Xana May was walking, not
Yes.
Xana May was walking. She kayaked across over here, went
Okay.
up this direction, filmed it, came back, put a kayak somewhere in here, got out, went up this trail, went all the way up to where we marked at,
Pointed at something, said, "Here she is."
turned around. There's the barbecue pit area. There's the trail we came up at, and there's the trail we're going to take to go back to the kayak. And that's this trail right here.
Okay.
I don't know how to do
Hey, Kurt,
that.
I gotta dip out and go meet this locksmith.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
holler
good,
at you when I
dude.
get back home.
All right, man. Bet.
It was good seeing you guys. Nice meeting you, Dylan.
Hey, nice
too,
meeting you
man.
too, Ryan.
Y'all take it easy.
See you,
Perplex.
homie. All right, yeah. So that makes sense, though, that she could have just paddled across to there.
Mhm.
Where would you put? Man, I don't know why she would. I don't know why she would kayak over to the wreck or where the car was. Why wouldn't you just use that water thing?
Well, she never went over in her video. She never went over here, but
She went towards
the
it.
car was found in what they say, 14, 15 feet of water.
Yeah.
Correct. So it's not that deep. Now, you would need that if you're going to stay under there a little bit longer,
Right.
maybe. But I'm
Right.
speaking out like way far speculation on this.
Yeah.
You would need that to, stay underwater, get under there quick as can be, do what you got to do, and then get up out of there.
Right.
But I mean, to go back across, you just need to get back in the kayak and paddle across.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
She
It
wouldn't need
take
to be
nothing.
James Bond going all the way, 600 yards all the way back
Yeah.
across, like underwater.
Yeah.
So, and
This'll
in her
move.
video, there are other people there. I mean, as you see, the guy walking the dog, the other cars that are parked there, the silver truck in the beginning, there are other people there.
Here you go. Plot twist. Anime planted the laptop. What else we got?
See, that's the other thing I don't understand, though.
Oh yeah, you anchor look at this. You anchor the kayak not far from the car. You use the vise to go to the car. That makes sense.
I get that it's a national forest, but you have a missing person, or I know it wasn't technically a crime scene, but it was because you have a missing person. Why didn't they shut everything down? Why didn't they block things off where someone was allowed to kayak right in the water?
Yeah,
You know
you're
what I
right. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey Kurt, can I come in the room? Yeah, I could bring some more people up now, man. Hold on, let's see. I got people that have been in here. I told Liz she could come back. You could come back. Using 6 wheels. I think he was in here. Go ahead, Liza.
Hello.
Hello. You're very low though. Your
BRB real
sound.
quick.
Can you hear
Check.
me?
You're very low. Check for small metal bottles that look like tumblers and make small scuba tanks. Yeah, those are crazy. Hey man, y'all don't have to donate to the super chat, man. I'm trying to read through the comments as much as I can. I really appreciate it, but y'all really don't got to do that. I don't know how to turn it off, or I'd shut it off already. Your sound is super low.
Better? Or too low?
No, very low.
Now?
No, it's not changing. Mm.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna. Do you got a headset? Is that what you're gonna try now? I don't think she can hear me. I'll mute her for now, and then Queen of Hearts, if you want to talk. What's up?
Hello, am I here?
Oh yeah, you're here now.
Okay, all right. I have a couple of notes I've been taking during chat here.
Okay.
What are the odds that Zanime was Sammy's ride the night of the party? Since she wouldn't say who it was that took her home, and she mentioned 89, which was the back way out.
I
And
don't
Sammy
know.
would know that back route for the red ping.
I mean, I don't know. I guess anything's possible at this point. I can't answer it and say, oh, I know that she would have went with her, but it kind of makes sense. That's kind of what I'm leaning at. Like that's the more I think about it and the more I try to put it all together, that's how I feel like there's a connection with Zanimade takes Sammy to the party and she's at the party. That gives her the opportunity to introduce Tony to Sammy. And then when the girl goes missing, you have a channel that you can use as your outlet to make it sound like you didn't do nothing wrong. So I just find it really weird that she had all these other YouTubers she could have reached out to, and she picks the dude that was just in Truckee. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. And I think I have, I think somebody else in the back chat has an explanation as far as, I think they said they think that they know why she probably had the Propel thing. I mean, I think I have my theory. I don't know if it matches theirs, but I think she simply used it to go down to the car to get evidence of herself out of the vehicle. Maybe, she had a bag or a purse or something she realized she had in the car, with her.
Yeah.
And so she realized, I got to go get that before they find the car.
Yeah, I guess that's possible, but I mean, at this point, nothing's off the table with me, man. Unless,
Right. I mean, I know I'm just thinking there.
No, I hear you. No, you're thinking
Yeah.
through it. That's fine.
Because otherwise, I mean, what kind of a female plans, a trip like this and finds out there's a missing girl? There's all this, obvious heartache and stress going on. There's this search going on. It's obviously a terrible place to go. There's no serenity, no peace going on that mountain at that time.
Sorry for interrupting you, but we need somebody in chat. Man, Perplex, can you look at Zavgirl and see if that's true?
I will. Hold on.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but that's crazy. If Zavgirl has a photo of Tony Dodge, what? Dude, that would be like,
that would not surprise me a bit.
How am I gonna ever go to sleep tonight?
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
That's why I wasn't trying to.
They're all kind of like incestuously kind of connected,
Oh my gosh, man! How is this?
And I love how in that little softball interview that was done with Zanime, somebody called in and was asking her about her niece. And the lady had her niece's name all wrong because I already looked her up. But she was like, is this girl your niece? Is this girl your niece? Is this girl your niece? And she wouldn't answer yes or no. She just kept going, my niece doesn't have anything to do with this case. My 11-year-old niece doesn't have anything to do with this case. Well,
Yeah.
but the girl that she was talking about, I don't think she was really, I think people have niece or cousin or whatever wrong, because the girl in the photos was not 11 years old. Obviously, anybody who's seen the photo can tell that. I have an 11-year-old. And the girl in the photos was more like 16 to 19, you know, and obviously looks more like, you know, as anime.
Mhm.
And it's just really weird. But back to what I was saying, because I don't want to take up too much time. I know there's people waiting. I just don't see how a woman, if I had a trip plan like that, you know, and I showed up somewhere and there's a girl missing, even if that was, you know, kind of something that I was, you know, interested in doing, because I have gone out and helped look for missing children before myself.
Right.
If that was a thing that I did for my mental health and I went out to do something like that, I would go, whoa, you know, I'm going to just go pick another location, you know, go to Tahoe or something. I'll come back another time. Because there's going to be no serenity and peace in that trip. That her whole story just does not add up. But and then also you might want to pull up the I don't know the name, but the Teehee Tickle Twitter account that appeared just days after Xanime's trip. I think that's her, because this person had specific knowledge of the contents of that vehicle underwater. And I think that was Xana May specifically poking the bear on Jagger and Sammy, because he or she was directing those tweets at them. And I think she was, I don't know why she did that, but whoever tweeted those tweets specifically had knowledge of the inside of that car. When they pulled it up, when they did the video, and we all went back and looked at the video, they knew of contents of that vehicle and things that had happened to Kylie. So they had to have been there, or when I realized and I looked back at what happened with Xana May, I think it was her. And I have been screaming from the rooftops. I'm so glad you guys are seeing these things with the ping on her phone and the pointing and the, oh my gosh, and the scuba gear and the swimming propeller. And thank you for seeing these things, because, you know, so many of us have been seeing these for a couple of weeks now. And I went around to a couple other channels, including Zav Girl, and it just kind of got blown off. And I'm like, look. And I haven't been able to get anybody to really just slow down and look, you know, because I know Zav Girl's busy. That's fine. But you guys are actually slowing down and looking at this. So I hope that you get a chance to, you know, get Zav Girl to slow down and look at this and feature this more on hers too, you know, because she missed it when I tried to show it to her, because she's just so busy. She shows so much stuff, you know. And I sent it to her and she showed it for like 5 seconds and didn't quite get it, you know, and then moved on to something else, you know.
Did Kurt boot himself?
Oh, is he gone?
No, I freaking, my stream crashed, and then I was in the back studio not realizing it, and I was lost. My bad, man.
It's false, by the way. It's false.
Yo, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to you. I'm like, can you not hear me? I'm like, damn, this lady's talking all over me. She didn't even let me speak, man. My bad. I was in the back room back there. I'm like, what's going on?
It's false, by the way. I asked her. It's not true.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, and that's when people dig deeper into this and you start seeing stuff, that's important, man. That's why, you know, you were saying how you're glad we kept doing it, but Zav Girl is going to do what she's got to do. Zav Girl hunts. Trust me. Don't get it twisted.
She does hunt.
Look, I'll tell you this. I feel like with her, you might think she ain't looking at every outlook and all these conspiracy theories. She's looking. She just ain't telling nobody she's looking. And I respect her for that.
Yeah.
You know, she's trying to go at this and be respectful to all parties and look at it all the way through. And sometimes,
don't get me wrong.
trust me, I
I'm
look
saying
at some
she was
crazy
too
ass
busy at
shit.
the time to really slow down and look at it frame by frame like you
I'll be
guys
looking
have.
at all the police officers and all
Yeah.
the. I do it too, but I just don't throw it up on screen because when you put it all together like that, and that's the difference in different people. Certain people throw it all out there. Certain people throw none of it out there. Certain people throw too much of it out there. Like it just depends. But no,
Oh
people are
man,
saying she's
it's
smart.
just so cool to see that you guys are focusing on certain things that a lot of these smaller channels have been focusing on and really just yelling about for a couple of weeks now.
Well,
you
that
know?
you see on the screen right there, that's doing true crime. That's what true crime is. That like when people come here, I'm glad
Yeah.
they can see that map because
Oh
that
yeah,
map
that's
visually
incredible.
shows a breakdown of her
Yes.
trip and it shows discrepancies in how it would be quicker to go one way rather than the other. It
Yeah,
shows
that's
it shows
incredible.
a lot right there. So shout
Yeah.
out to Dylan because without Dylan, we wouldn't see that.
That map
And
was
keep in mind though, if you were able to zoom in, I did a lot of research on the water levels because I was working on my own theory as of the day that the accident or the day of the
It was
incident.
way shallower in
Well, it
present time.
was actually okay. No, come up here, go over to the left, go up the trail. So move over. See that first tree?
Yep.
Okay, the water level was almost right there at that tree.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
On what
Yes.
day?
No way.
On August 5th.
Oh, maybe at that point because Lake Mead, but
The
that's
night
an
of the
all.
accident, all the way around. If I can actually send you pictures if you want, because I went back through all the footage when they came out on the evening of the 6th, because that's the closest I could get for helicopter footage, and the search began on August 6th. The water level hadn't come down yet at all.
I mean, I can't say you're
Yeah.
wrong because Lake Mead's draining
Yeah.
out as quick as can be. So, but like
That very first tree right there, the water level was up right there.
that's 2 weeks. You got to think, man. That's
Are
hard.
you saying this tree or this tree?
Yeah, because
Oh yes, this tree right
This
here.
tree.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm rocking with
Yeah.
that. I'm like, damn, that water went
Yeah.
almost all the way up. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yes, that second trail was completely covered. So the second trail that you can see coming all the way around the beach, for lack of better term.
Damn, that means she was out further then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the water line. That's not a trail. That's where water. That's for
right.
That's,
Well, people drove on it though.
well, it's a trail. I know, but you can
Yeah.
see the other one that's lower. I doubt those are
Uh-huh.
tire marks, and that's way too wide from an aerial view to be tire marks. That's like a berm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But and on the 6th, it was actually on.
Hey,
the
what's your
trail.
scale? Hold on. What's your scale say? Stay right there. Does it show like every inch is 50 feet or whatever? Where that?
So yeah, I can do this. Hold on.
Do from the end of the last dot on that white trail to we'll
To
say
the corner here, right?
No, don't do the corner because she said the water was up higher. Do to those first cars. We'll give it
right
even,
here. Okay.
No. The for whatever those are at the very end, the trucks at the end.
Down here.
Yeah. Do the tip of the gold truck. Yeah.
So that's 100 yards.
Damn. That's an awfully long distance to
101
drive.
yards. Yeah,
Until
that's
you
101.
realize that you're not on the water, that you're not going the right way.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not on the trail anymore. That's my point of drawing that out is because you broke out of the trail. Go back to the other side now. Leave that line there, 101. Go back to the other side. If you came out over there from, let's say, where it straightens out a little bit, go straight, I guess, yeah. So, yeah, now do 100 yards. I mean, maybe she thought she was on that part of the sand. Huh. Because that kind of does the same thing. Like Perplex has got a point that she could have went left, thought she was supposed to go left, and damn.
So I'm gonna go to this first tree right here.
That's less than 100. You gotta go more than that if you're trying to get to 100. Right there, yeah. That's farther than 100. I'd say 110.
Let's see.
My
130
original
yards.
theory.
Damn.
So right where that tree, yeah, right where I was saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, as of now, if you were to keep going left on this photo, on this zoom, yeah, right there where it goes down and you see water,
Mm-hmm.
all
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty much dried out. And you can keep on driving and
Right,
keep
you can go
going on
around.
to Donner's Pass. And that would be a shortcut for her to go home. To the
Yeah,
last
but
yeah.
okay, so check me out.
But she'd
That
still have to
you
navigate
told me the
this whole
water,
entire trail.
right? But you told me
Yeah,
the
that's a
water was
local
higher.
shortcut to go to Donner's Pass, is what I was told on the locals group where they were looking for her. That I was told takes you right there to Donner's Pass.
Oh my gosh!
Thing
Look at
is,
that.
though, but
Hold
the
on.
thing is, though, even if she thought that where I said earlier was that turn, she still
Mhm.
wouldn't have made a hard left.
Uh-oh.
Any
you're
way
right.
you look at it, she still wouldn't have made a hard left.
Oh yeah, you're right, because that's a way different turn.
If she came straight down and made a right and tried to loop around,
No way.
if the
You told me
water
the
was
water
up to
was
that
higher.
level, she could have it. That was my only scenario where I could see it being an accident. The only possibility of it being an accident.
Well, you said the water was higher, so that doesn't
Yeah,
work
it was
because
up to
so that's
where you
completely
see where
submerged.
your white line is.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
over
completely
there.
submerged. And that trail doesn't exist at that point, so there would be no reason to go that way. Like I
It
said,
was
that would
well,
make
it
more
was up
sense.
to it. It was
Hold
up
on.
to it on that day.
Let me do this
Yeah.
real quick.
If you were
Yeah.
take like a green line that matches the water, and you'll see.
Appreciate it, Dylan. Now that you're back, go back to my super chat. Leah.
No, it wasn't there. No, it wasn't there. It was down more. Down more.
Where's
Yeah,
Leah?
no, I'm doing so that's 19 yards. You're saying the water level was up to that first tree. That's
No,
19 yards.
no. It was up to the edge of that trail, like to the right of that first car, this little red car, whatever that is, to the right of that car,
What do
on
you
the
mean?
passenger side of that red car.
Oh, like to the edge of that car.
Uh-huh.
That's about
Yeah.
So to the edge of that card. So
to the water line. That's about the same distance.
Yeah, it's roughly the same. Give or take.
Yeah, roughly. Give
From
or
where
take a
that is.
couple.
Just draw it out and see what it is, just so that
Yeah,
we
you could you could still see that one path.
because I bet it's the same. It's just in a different spot.
If you watch the drone video,
Trying to
he
go as straight as
actually
possible, too.
records all of this stuff, and it shows the water
21
level.
yards.
So which one's shorter?
21 yards. This
Yeah,
one's
that one's 19 and that one's
shorter
21.
by 2 yards.
Yeah.
So it's a 2-yard difference.
So it's actually more. So the red car's more in the trees. So we'll give you the benefit of the doubt saying that. We're just trying to see what happens here. Let's just say it's 19. We'll go shorter. That means it was less water than what you said it was.
So if you follow this all the way down,
Okay,
this would be my only,
Put
see where
19.
it goes
Hold on. Put 19 feet. Put 19 feet. Where would she have to go? Wait a minute. Zoom out. That doesn't make sense. That goes around the water right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That goes to where that trail is right there.
So she would have to turn back up onto the same trail that she turned off of?
No, right there. See where you're going?
Oh,
keep
yeah.
going.
My bad. I was following the stupid yellow lines. My fault. Okay, so, all right. Now, then come over here to this white line where you drew the white line and go from the shore up.
Okay.
And see what the
19
distance
yards,
is.
right?
Yeah. And there's elevation there, so that doesn't work. No, you can't do it there. Can you see if there's elevation on that shoreline? It looks like it's
You
up in
wouldn't have
the
to
air.
go down that low. Yeah, see, look. Go
If there's
zoom out.
elevation there, but if there's elevation there, it doesn't matter how much water comes in because it's not going to go and recede the shoreline until it gets higher than the elevation. So if there's elevation there, you can't take 19 feet away.
This is where they would go if they were to travel there. If the water level was up,
right. And
that's where
down
they would
here,
go.
and down here where the line keep going down more. If you notice, you see the elevation starts to flatten out. See how it's high where your cursor is, and it starts going
Mhm.
downhill. Keep going. See if it levels out. So all right. So now take 19 feet off of that. So she said that water was now
Down
that's
here?
about no down here, right there.
Yeah, right there is where I think if it was an accident, right there is where I think it would have happened.
Well, draw it back 19 feet from the shoreline to the tree line, and that'll tell you how much water would actually really be there. You can't go that way.
Yeah.
I'm confused on what we're trying to figure out here because
So here?
if the water, if you said the water was higher, right, that would debunk this because this you can't access. So they
Mhm.
couldn't even cam this way for that party. They would have had to have gone.
So I'm just going to put this in perspective and take it right back to the tree line. That way
Yeah.
you can tell how long. That's 31 yards.
Okay. So it would be tight through there.
It would cover this path. It would cover that. That would be covered. So she wouldn't be able to travel that
So
way.
they couldn't have came in that way is what my point is.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to come in that way. So, like I was saying, the only other way that she would have to go is that trail right there.
Hey, Dylan, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go to where her car was found and the distance from the non-receded? I'm sorry, if it was higher at the time.
All right. I'm gonna drop you out of here. Fueled. I think it's fueled, and I'm gonna get somebody else up here, and I'm gonna let.
All right. Thank you,
I
guys.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
The distance from where she would have come in as compared to where she was found.
They said leave the map up in the chat because whoever's coming up has another great theory. So thank you, guys.
Who's coming up? We got somebody else coming up here.
Dylan, now
On the
that you're
drone
back
video, her
to
car is
Super
actually
Chat.
sideways.
Yeah, I don't know what this means, Leah. Hold on. Can I figure out what this means? Because I feel bad. I don't need no super chats, but I do appreciate him, and I will try to figure out what this means. And I missed a bunch, and I'm sorry if I did. But Leah,
Yes.
what does that mean? You don't have to super chat. Just type it in the comments. Mods, if you see it, tell me, please, because I don't understand.
I haven't been looking, but I'll look for you.
It says, Dylan, now that you're back, go back to my super chat.
Yeah, but I don't have control of that. It's not my channel. I can't see the super chat.
I can't. Look, I thought I've been highlighting every one of them, but I get into what's going on here and they fly past the screen.
Yeah,
and
no,
I'm like, yo.
I'm not. No offense to anybody in chat, nothing like that. I'm not
No, I
worried
know.
about the super chat in that way. But I mean, I all respect. I'm just saying I don't have control of that. So
I gotta
can't go
find
back.
out how to turn it off, be honest with you. Cause I'm just fucking investigating, man. Man, it's so weird.
I referenced where they found her car because they found her car off that point. So I just put a reference grid right there where her car may have been. Now, if the water level was up past that car, which is, we're talking 19, 21 yards.
Okay.
So let me see here. Let me do something. Free draw. 19 to 21 yards. Go from back of this out. It's 26 yards.
Okay.
So if the water level is up, you're saying her car would have actually been in this area off that point.
Okay, but I'm saying from what was it though? What was the distance from the land to her car?
Water level is up.
15 feet, right?
Forget water level. Let's just go by what
She
it
was
is.
8, what was it? 10 feet out, 14 feet down.
Yeah.
Is that what AWP was saying?
Yeah, that's right. No,
Okay.
it was 55 feet off the shoreline.
55 feet off the shoreline.
And how long
Okay.
is her car?
About, I'd say 8 feet, 8.5 feet. They're not, man, we could look up the exact size of it, but it goes off centimeters. So you'd have to convert the centimeters.
Well, the reason I'm asking is just thinking about my
Right,
theory that she went flying off and missed the bottom, and like it literally skipped a few because it went flying off. And the reason I'm saying is, how did she get 55 feet out? Even if you flip it 3 times, it's not going to go 55 feet out if she went straight in.
Yeah, you're right.
That's my point.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, Zero Cool, that's in here. Is there somebody here? Because I want to clear these people out that might not be here. Okay, you say that. You stay there for a second. I'm just gonna push you in the back. I'm gonna let you come back. But there's these 2 people. I want to see if there's anybody there. Queen, are you here? Because earlier it said your sound was not connected and nobody was around. Did it again too. It looks like.
Hello.
Yeah, oh, show you're there. All right, so you got in just in time. All right, just stay there. Zero's coming back. Hold on, let me check this one. 6 Wheel, you're in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you stay there, man. I'll get to y'all in a minute. I'm almost to you. All right, Zero Cool, come on up. All right. Now, what do you think? Do you really believe? Do the measurement because I want to see. I don't think go from that tip of that white. Is that 19 feet back off the shoreline? So the water would be there. That makes sense because look at the wear on the ground. See how you see the pattern of the different color of the. You could tell that's a water line at one point. So I wonder. Now go 55 feet from the tip of that white line to the water, or just guess it. Just go to your circle where you predicted. Because that would kind of change it and it would match more of a drop off that would make it pitch down harder and possibly roll it. Like
51 yards.
Yeah, so you're pretty damn close.
And
No, yeah. 51 yards or 51 feet?
51 yards.
Yeah, so it was only 51 feet.
She
so
was
it's
51 feet.
Yeah, that's not far, dude. That's like at the end of. Wait a minute.
So like if the water level's up, she'd be in this area.
No, because that's 19 feet. You sure it's feet and not yards?
Yeah, this is in yards, but 55 feet out. Yeah, she wasn't far off the shore. I know that.
No,
she wasn't far off the shore, and she wasn't in deep water.
I still don't understand why she would drive that far off the trail though. That back up and let me see that
That's
white
10
line.
yards.
So that's
10
feet.
yards right
That's
there.
30 feet. That's 30 feet. So you got 30 feet.
So right at the edge.
Okay,
Yeah.
her car is 14 feet long.
No way, really?
Yeah.
A Honda CVR is 14 feet long.
14 feet. It's 178
Yeah.
centimeters.
Yeah, you're right. Somebody said we're still at the wrong party spot. The party spot don't matter at this point. They could be partying wherever. It's the fact that where the car is located and where people are swimming around at is kind of weird.
I
I
mean,
think they were doing donuts.
no matter where the party spot's at, it just still. We've
Had to
seen
be
how the
early.
terrain is here. I mean,
Look at the topographic map. When water level drops, more dramatic at steep area. What does that mean? So is that the level? Okay, wait a minute. Let me try to understand this. Look at this.
this is
What
where
is
this is the road that comes out.
What is a steep area? Does anybody know what a steep area is? So wait a minute. There's
That's like a steep area right there, right beside where the water usually
See the
fills up.
mound?
Oh, I think a steep area is like how it's making the pool, I guess, where it would steep into the lake and fill up the reservoir. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That doesn't look like that big of a drop off though to be 14 feet. Like, remember I don't think. Okay, first off, let me retract this. Not discrediting the lady that was in here. I believe you that you research water levels and such, but I gotta call bullshit on that. Not that you're bullshit, but there's no way that this water. I think this water level right here is actually where it's higher than it should be, because check this out. You mean to tell me?
You see that?
Tell me, yeah, that's not.
That's not that steep.
No, that's what I'm saying. And if the water level rises, it has to look, the water has to go a good ways up before it just starts taking over land. Like, there's elevation there. It's not flat ground. So the water really has to raise just to make it to the second set of cops. And that's probably 25 feet. To get all the way up there and drop even further, then I don't know.
So
dude.
right there, that's where her car is. That's the magnet, and
It
the
ain't
balloon
that
that's
far
there.
out, dude.
It's
In all reality,
not that far out.
It's not that far out. Perplex, you agree that is really, compared to what it seemed like with the aerial view, when you really look at the elevation,
I agree.
It's not like you could almost, like, I don't know how they didn't find that. Like, I get why AWP is super confused, because you would think they would have just rode around with a boat around the ledge.
I agree.
Can I
found
say
that.
something?
Go ahead.
The water was only about 4 foot more deep above the car. So if you could draw a line 4 foot up from the car, then go to the shoreline, that'll tell you where the water was.
Yeah. What do you mean? You lost me there. I thought you meant
the tide. When the tide was in.
Yeah.
Or not the
Not
tide.
a tide.
But
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
tide. But anyways, when the car was deeper, it was only about 4 foot further under the water.
I'm losing
So
you.
imagine the water 4 foot higher, then draw the line to the shore.
Why do we imagine the water 4 foot higher though? I'm confused. You're just losing
Because
me.
the car was deep. That's why the cops said they missed it.
No, that's bullshit because there's only 4 feet of water from. Okay, if the car's down like this, you said it was 14 feet. The car was 14 feet long.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll just say it's pitched a little bit, right? Because it's downhill and it's flipped over. So you got about 3-4 feet of back end sticking up, and then the car's pitched up. So we'll just give it 8 feet just to be generous. Then there's another 6 feet of water. So you're on. That's it. That's 6 feet. Think of a 6 foot swimming pool. A 6 foot swimming pool. You can't even jump in. You mean to tell me you could jump off of a boat and land on the back of this car and they couldn't see this fucking thing? And when you put it into that perspective, it makes it like, yo, why? What?
I still don't think it was in there when they searched. I think it got
I agree.
after
I agree.
AWP left.
I'm with you there. I am with you there.
I think
And I even think there was communication between the people who even did it on live television for all of us to watch.
Trail was used to bring the car back in there to dump it. Because if the block's hot, you're not going to come in the main way. You're going to come in the back way and dump the car.
Well, did y'all notice that underneath the car was like this big orange carabiner hook to like pull it with, put it in neutral, get a whole bunch of high power jets, and pull it underwater from somewhere else?
I've thought about that too, but those carabiner hooks, they use those when they bag it, when they flipped it over. See, AWP, I wish they would have done the recovery because AWP would have debunked this whole fucking theory by taking it out the way it went in or the way it was laying. Because when you flipped it over, it actually lost. We don't know what happened under the water. That thing could have been, I mean, man, it's a crime scene. You spun it around and you flipped it over. Who knows if it was laying on we've seen it was laying flat, but you can't see the direction that the vehicle was facing. Because that much incline, it's not that much, but when you're heavy, shit, it wouldn't be nothing to roll that thing down backwards.
But saying they were partying and not there doing donuts and burnouts and everything, because someone's video has it to where they think the tire's not on there.
Then that would be an accident, though. Check me out. That would just be an accident, and then at that point, it would be a simple, we fucked up, and we're all I don't see covering it up for doing donuts. So it's just weird.
When you get in car accidents, you get a lot of bruises on you too. So let's say that like 4 or 5 of them was in the car playing around, and they wrecked the car, and they only climbed out themselves. The reason why all windows were down on each side.
Let's be honest, though. Do you really believe at a party of 200 something kids that there was kids doing donuts? There was nobody there that was not doing donuts that thought it was fucked up. They didn't say nothing and came forth. That's why I can't. I hear you on what you're saying because that has probably happened. Kids probably doing donuts, screwed up, wrecked into a lake. I'm sure it happens a lot more than anybody thinks, but I just don't see how nobody knows what happened if that's what they were doing.
In the drone video, if you look at all the tire tracks that are there, there's a lot of donuts in the dirt, and then there's even tracks that even looks like it's up underneath the water. Like before the whole strange cloud anomaly appears on the water as the reflection, you can see it looks like tracks that goes all the way up underneath the lake, and then you get this illusion of clouds. And then on another part of the drone video is another part, this part right here that's on the screen that has a whole bunch of donuts on it. Look like there was 30 cars out there doing donuts in that area. Because it looked like she even had a dent over on the driver's side door.
Yeah, let me figure something out because I think I'm confused and I'm sure maybe other people are. Why? I'm not taking that 3 feet higher. Where is this coming from? I'm sorry. I'm not saying that lady doesn't know what she's talking about, but how can you tell how high the water is based off of this image? The lake image of Google Earth, you can't really, it's close to where it was. What I see on the lake where it shows where she went in, go back to our little area we've been drawing out where she went in the water. That image looks an awful lot similar to the other one.
That's way more similar than the actual footage.
Zoom in to zoom into that point. Look at where the cops would be standing. See how that little drop off ledge kind of rolls down from that, the front of those trucks. Those trucks aren't parking on the incline. So where the sand gets lighter, that's where it starts going downhill. Now go back to that other picture. Right there. So I don't know where that's the difference color in the sand. It shows the distance from where that tow truck driver standing with his hands on his knees, about 4 or 5 feet to his right. You can see it starts going down in elevation. The cops are all standing on the ledge with the diver. Like I can't believe this 3 feet higher because that looks identical. So I don't see 15 feet up the slope. That looks spot on. The tow truck looks like it's actually right where those trucks are. And then the diver standing down on the point of the slope. Yep. And then the tow truck driver standing in the white sand to the right of the white truck. Yep, but down further, closer to the water, with his hands on his, right in there. And they're pulling it up right there. And it's funny because there's 2 vehicles there on, what is this, Google Earth?
No, this is on X Hunt.
And what the hell are those? It's weird. But that's what I'm saying. It looks like a spot where people go, obviously. There's 4 cars there.
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
So people know about it. That's what I'm saying. It's not like this is a spot where kids turn off and just get lost. I don't.
No, yeah, this is definitely a local area. This is a tourist area. Like, people know about it. But I wouldn't say tourist area, but I'd say a local area. People know where this is at, where they can go. I mean, they know when the water level's up, when the water level's down, but it just doesn't make – we don't know where the actual party location is. And at the same time, it still doesn't matter because there's only one main road in and out of this area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could have had a party at the whole entire place. The fact of the matter is you can only get in 2 ways. And then if it's closed, you can only get in one way, and you would have to go this route, which would explain why her car was over there. And it debunks what Sammy said by it's a shorter route. You don't even have to drive that to say there's no way. I could get in a car on that paved road and I could beat you home. I could probably get down that road and home before you're getting off that busted ass trail.
I mean, if she's going this way, I mean, so it debunks the water level. I mean, no offense to anybody, but it would debunk the water level being high, because if the water level is being high, she's not going to be able to cross through here and take that trail down through there.
No.
So the only other place she would go is this trail.
I agree.
Look at that little creek right there, though. It's always going to be washed out in that one spot, so there's always a water crossing.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. But okay, the fact of the matter is if that was the way she went, what's she doing on the other side in the water? Like that's where I lose it.
I think we're looking at it backwards.
How you can't get to the other side backwards? You can't get out through the water.
I'm thinking the event is backwards.
Even if you look at it backwards, it's still the other side. Like any way you turn it around, she still would have to be on the other side.
No, what I'm saying is I don't think she's the one that drove the car back there. I think I think they snuck the car off the main road, come in through that back end. Okay. There's 2 people.
The interstate,
remember the tow truck driver. Remember Doug slipped up on an interview like a few hours ago. And he said the tow truck driver, the kids wouldn't let them to the back. They were acting weird, be on both sides of the car. And the tow truck driver didn't identify the guy or the girl.
Yeah, I know.
So they're thinking that, and that brings up the whole thing of the car being in neutral. Well, if you know your car, you know how to put it in park and all that crap. So they're thinking that she was already in the back of the car. The car was low on gas. So they doubled back and came back down this trail and then dumped the car and took off. She probably OD'd in the car. I bet they thought she was asleep. They took off, pulled over, realized there was something wrong. Was freaking out, couldn't get the car to start. Called the tow truck driver. He got it started. They didn't have any gas. They didn't want to show up on any gas station cameras. So they just turned the car around and went right back to that spot. But you wouldn't come in the main area. You would come in the back area, which they know. They know that trail.
Dylan, go to the gas station that is over where she went to. Just try to back up a little bit. I want to see if they drove from the gas station straight down the road that I assume Zanime went down. Would that be a straight shot? Like the gas station's right there, ain't it?
Before you show that, switch screens with me and Dylan. I want to show you something.
I'll find the gas station here. What gas station do they go to? Just the only one that's here? Or?
It was the one, if you go to where her road is, which is down to the left. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. Next to, back up a little bit. Perplex, I'll switch here in a second, but I think it's right there. It's literally down a little. Yeah, no, it's down further. If they came down, but my point is, if they came down, it's off of this interstate right here, I think. I'll have to look. Let me switch with Perplex. I'll have to look. Where's she at?
You would think that somebody would have a camera outside their store or house to,
Well,
you know,
yeah,
have
I
something in
agree.
it.
That's why I don't.
As a
Go ahead.
pipe fitter welder, you know angles.
Yeah.
That's why I am asking you this. All right. She comes down the hill.
Right.
Here's a little SUV. She goes straight into the water and flips.
Right.
Straight into the water and flips. Would that be 55 feet out? Or she comes to water, she misses the ledge, boom, and flips, or is that too far out?
Man. I think the first one makes sense, but I don't think it went head over heels like that. That takes a lot to. I think it kind of did what the Titanic did. If you've seen the Titanic, I think it came down at such a force that it put that motor. Go back up to the top of the hill. Come down like you're coming at a bat out of hell, and it's gonna go nose first into the water. It's gonna go straight up like a bobber.
Okay.
It's gonna hit hard, so you got to kick that ass end up. Maybe not straight up, but put it like 60, not straight up and down, but not the other way. Other way. No, the other way. That's the top. Yeah, like that. Okay, so stop. So it went like that. Now push it down a little deeper. All right, stop. So now your buoyancy is to the top of the cab. All right. So as the car starts to fill up, that window on the one side is down, right?
Okay.
As the car starts to fill up, it's going to follow the nose. The ass end isn't going to level out because there's a pocket of air in there. So it's going to start to go straight down. And as it goes down, yeah, it's going to roll back, and that's your tip. Bump right under. Yep. That's what I think is how it got upside down. I don't know if it went so drastic as going straight up and down, but pretty close. So that's why, and that's where the mirror, I think, well, they said the mirror wasn't broke when it went under.
But would that be 55 feet out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The buoyancy in the tires alone is going to flip the car.
Well, yeah, not only that, you got to think it went down 14 feet. The car's not going to sink super fast. It came in with momentum. So it's going to kind of move. It's going to go out. It's maybe launches. The car's 15 feet. We'll say front wheel drive car. We'll say it launches 12 feet, maybe 14 feet, the length of it at least, because it's got to get itself out into the water in order to sink. So add another 6 feet. So 20 feet. It's already went 20 feet off the shoreline, I think, by the time it starts to sink. And as it drops down slowly, as it starts to sink, it's going to keep going out and out and out. And then by the time it gets down to the bottom, there's your 55 feet. And that makes sense. And if the water receded by the time they found it, then it probably went out a little bit further, which makes even more sense because then the water would be deeper. It would take longer to reach the bottom. So it would continuously fall down. Yep. Till it rested, flipped, it was down. Yep. I think it did more of a roll because the way it was positioned, like sideways a little bit, I think it went down and started rolling, and it didn't finish flipping all the way over and hit the bottom. That's why I thought the mirror broke off. So I think the mirror was like positioned, pinned down into the sand, and as they flipped it over, it broke the mirror off.
And why are they saying this thing was four-wheel drive? Because it wasn't a four-wheel drive CRV.
It was all-wheel drive.
It was all-wheel drive. That's the same thing.
It wasn't all-wheel drive. I can prove it if he pulls those pictures up. I'm a mechanic, man. I've been doing it for like 25 years. I can show you on the pictures of the tires on the hubs.
Yeah.
It was a two-wheel drive CRV.
So the fact that there was one window broken and the one window up, would that have affected the way that it filled up with water?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Would it pull one side down more?
Well, it would have filled up faster on one side of it. So, yeah, it's just like if you take a swimming pool and you push your hand down on one side of it and all the water washes out, it's the same idea. It's not going to fill up on the one side. It's going to fill up on the other side, weighing that side down, forcing that side down quicker. So if it was, what windows were down?
It was the driver's side window was down.
Driver's
Okay.
side window
Driver's
was
side
down.
back
and then
window
the
was
passenger
down.
back was halfway
Okay,
down.
so it would start to fill the driver's side up, so it would have rolled to the driver's side first. So it would have started rolling towards the driver's side, flipping over. Yeah, it would have never. No, it would have rolled. It would have. All right, so go leave it just like that. No, wrong way. But go back. So say it goes in like that, comes down, it goes straight in nose first. It's then gonna want to roll towards your screen. Put the passenger side towards the screen. Nope, other way. Yep. Now go straight down. Now sink. That's how your driver mirror comes off. Keep going a little more roll. Yep, right there. Boom. So it's laying like that. So when they rolled it back over, that mirror was forced itself down on the ground. So that's what ripped the mirror off. And that's
Yeah.
probably what broke the window. That's how it went.
That's what broke the windshield.
Yeah, because it landed on that corner. Yeah.
Well, it already had a crack in it because you can see the crack up on top on AW.
So now you got to swing the front of the nose down, though. The front of the car's got to come down when it hits the ground. Yeah, so it's sitting like that right there. Boom. And it's favoring the driver's side a little bit more, which is now, that's why it looks like it's spun over, because it actually barrel rolled. It didn't flip, it spun. And then they just spun it back straight and pulled it out.
Yeah, because the first window he goes to is the driver's side.
Well, that makes me wonder now, because it didn't really flip. It kind of just rolled.
Yeah, because
it didn't even do it.
go up.
Yeah, the windows being down made it roll, which is kind of crazy because she was in the very back. The windows are down. That's weird. And I don't care what anybody says. I don't see her swimming past one window's down and one window's halfway down, and she went to the back hatch because she panicked.
She was definitely in the back of that thing when it went in there.
Yeah, and the space in the back doesn't make any sense, because if it's flipping over as it's going under, she had to swim over the seats to get out now, not under them, over them.
It looked like one of the seats was actually leaning forward. Like people were thinking it's other stuff, but it's actually the seat that's been pushed forward. Like people were trying to say it's another body and all this other stuff, but that's not what it is. It's the seat pushed forward for the back.
Man, I don't know. It's getting more and more confusing, because I just don't understand why all these people, if this was an accident and nobody said anything, they should all get in trouble. Everybody at the party should get in trouble if they know who's here.
Did anybody get to see the AWP unedited video before they blurred it out?
I did. Oh no, not before they blurred it out.
Well, I was
looks
watching
like
it.
her phone's in there.
When you're a paid member, they released it like right after midnight.
I'm a paid member. I didn't see it.
Yeah, Ryan did. Ryan asked me if I seen it. I said no, I don't got a subscription. He's like, yo, they put it out a few days early for anybody that paid.
Yeah.
But when they first put it out, they took it down like 45 minutes later, and then it was up like 3 hours later. But when they first put it out, I was watching it in 4K. And when the car's flipped upside down, when he swims around, you can see legs and arms all the way in the back, but her butt is touching. You can tell that her butt is touching the floor.
Like she was tied down to the floorboard.
Well, they're trying to say she was floating because of decomposition, but she was slumped in like a V.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And when he swam around, you could see. I think it's the passenger side, small window. You could see hair. So she was laying long ways.
I think it's rope. It looks like rope.
Possible.
Hair floats. Hair don't sink down inside of water. Hair floats up on water.
It wasn't floating. It was just chilling still.
Dylan, what you got the map there? All right. I'm gonna try to get a couple more people in here. I didn't see who was talking just a minute ago. I hate to kick you out, but I want to try to get what's left backstage. Who was that? I think we got two of them in here. Who's in here? Yeah, I appreciate you sharing with us.
Hey, by the way, go listen to Zanime talking to Popcorn Planet, because one of the callers was SF that called in. You'll recognize his voice. He was the guy that asked where was she at, and she said she was playing a board game. If you listen to the caller's voice, it's actually that Steve Investigates drone guy. It's him calling in, talking to her, asking those questions.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out, man. I'll check it out.
Popcorn doesn't live too far from me.
Really? All right, take care. All right. I was going
Hello.
to Lisa.
Could
Go
you hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try to be very well. Okay. I worked for 10 years for the United States Armed Forces. My husband is an ex-military. There's no way that Santa Max or Santa May, it's an ex-military. She doesn't behave like one. She will not, if she works for NASA, she could not get close to Crane because she will lose her security clearance.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I
Yeah.
think Zanime is a gate guard.
It's I don't know what she is, but she's not what she says she is. Probably she did some courses for the military, but not all that she said that she did.
Right.
One. Second, southern border. Mexico is open to Russian airspace. Ukrainian mafia is coming through the US border with Mexico.
Well, earlier I
That
got Corey in here, and earlier Corey said that all of her military stuff checked out. So I feel like maybe if you have a question about her rank or anything, I think maybe or maybe not rank, but I think that's the man that can answer that question for you.
well, I look at her. Well, yes, but what the news Fox 6 where she was going to save her family.
Yeah.
Her uniform was first sergeant, I believe.
Yeah.
And she said that she has been 18 years in the military.
This
Tell
is it.
me.
Turbo Hillbilly. I say I did? I'm letting the lady talk. I'm not sure, ma'am. To be honest with you, I don't. When it comes to that military stuff, I ain't sniffing out all that. That's too much. That I don't know. Look, maybe that's all I can say to that because I don't know enough about it.
Well, it's very difficult to be in the military for so long and had such a low rank without them booting you out.
Yeah.
First sergeant and like staff sergeant aren't low ranks. They're E6 and up.
Yeah.
So it would be you test for your rank. So you have your NCOs, which is your non-commissioned officers, which is corporal and up. And you have your officers, which is your higher ups. But you have your privates, your corporal, specialist. Specialist is a non-NCO. Corporal is an NCO, but they're both the same rank. You can
Right.
go 20, 30 years in the military and still not ever make it to sergeant. You test for it. So it's one of those things where if you don't pass that, then you don't get that rank.
Can I say? I gotta say something about this, Corey, though, and I'm gonna say this, and you might agree with me. When you are trying to do good for somebody, whether it be sneak people out of your country and get them safe from Ukraine, or go look for a girl, or appear on true crime podcast, why does she feel the need to flaunt the fact that she's been in the military? Like most people that I know that have served, they're very humble and they don't want people to even know that shit. When it comes out, they're like, yeah, it's not a big deal. I just did a couple tours, no big deal. Why does she like glamorize it and glorify that she served and she did all this stuff? Yet Ryan went in there and yelled at her and she started crying. To me, that seems kind of far fetched. Yeah, I guess.
Because just like you said, a lot of them. My dad actually, he got blown up in Afghanistan, and that's why he started his nonprofit that he does. But he walks around with half a leg prosthetic, and at first it was he would tell people, but now he's just like it's one of those things where it's normal to him. He's not any different. People walk up and you can tell by his demeanor that he was obviously in the military just by how he presents himself. But
exactly,
yeah, he doesn't act anything like her, and the way that she does act is just she's like a woman child. She's very
But why for
childish.
this? Yeah, but okay, all right, I'll
I
ride with
think it's
that.
just for the fact, like, look, I was in the military. Like, why would I do this? Believe me, I was in the military. I think it's one of those things where she's just trying to play that card to be like, I wouldn't do this. I was in the military.
Yeah, but
I guess.
we have to think that, like, not every doctor is good, not every policeman is good, not every military personnel is good.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't know what else she's hiding with
See what
her
I
connections with XML or ICML, and that man has too many companies. And you
Right.
know why you use too many companies for? Laundry money.
Yeah, but that's speculation though. You don't know that. And
not
listen,
XML.
I actually
Trust me.
I know that my father is a financial advisor. He goes to banks to see laundry money, and that's one of the first flags.
Iqbal is not laundering money. I promise you. I know Iqbal. He's not laundering money. He's
You
he's just not.
I'm
I
gonna
think
I'm
email
gonna
might.
say this,
Go ahead.
because I've been kind of thinking about it for a minute now. Well, for the last couple hours, but okay, so y'all were talking about her propulsion thing to get her
Yeah.
through the water.
Yeah.
Now, in the video that AWP put out, when they go by the driver's side door, everything in that car, including the car, has buildup, has silt, everything on it, right? Except for the fucking Truly can that's sitting in plain sight. If that
Oh yeah.
car's been down there for,
Yeah, you're
say a
right.
week, and everything's got it on it. It's aluminum. Can's aluminum.
Damn, dog, I didn't even notice that till you said that. Can you pull
And
that up? Can we pull that up
I'm
real
on
quick
my
actually?
phone, but I can't. But if you go and look in the video, you can see like
Hold on.
there's two things that you can really tell, and like I think it's like a MacBook charger maybe.
Yeah, I noticed that
And
with
then
the rolling papers too. I found
yeah,
that was weird that those rolling papers were still those raw cone tubes are cheap. I think I have one.
Wouldn't they
but
be waterlogged?
That's what I'm saying.
but if you're talking about like aluminum alloy, you got to think like pontoon boats. Their pontoons are made out of aluminum, and you gotta keep those from getting algae buildup. And if that's been down there 2 weeks, and everything else has it except for that can, could she have been down there putting shit in there to make it look like, hey, she was drunk? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're right. But see that okay, so aluminum cans, I mean, I guess they'll get some slime on them, but I feel like that would take a little bit longer.
Oh
I,
yeah, but it's
it's
like I was saying, that was kind of something that I thought about, and I didn't know
yeah, no,
because
you're right because hold on, I'm gonna see
they're
if I,
alloy, they're aluminum alloy, but some pontoons um, are just straight aluminum, and you got to keep it off that. But aluminum alloy is three different. I believe it's like three different metals.
Well, it depends
And
on the
there's
grade. It depends on the alloy. It's all the alloy. So you said aluminum alloy. It depends how much of each base metal is in the material determines the grade of the material. So there
yeah,
could be a lot of.
no,
It could be a cheaper grade aluminum. It could be a better grade. I know the stronger the aluminum, the harder it is to weld because there's more. Um, there's similar metals to aluminum, but it's not pure aluminum. And then the softer it is, the more pure it is.
yeah. And see, that's what I was like. I said, I was just kind of wondering about that, and also, um,
And aluminum
in
cans
the
are worth decent money because they are a softer aluminum, but they're not. That's why they're able to. I guess no. I think aluminum cans are cheaper. So yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, man.
because
Hmm.
if if you're swimming at a creek or whatever, and people are drinking and they end up throwing their beer cans in there, and you go down, a week later, they're
Mhm.
covered in,
Yeah,
so it was just
yeah.
kind of something that I thought about, and I didn't know if that was seems kind of crazy to think, but
I've seen
that
people
can
bring
is
that up. I've seen people bring that up, and especially with the raw cones. And I thought about that when I seen it. I'm like, yo, what are the chances that these raw cones are just hanging out on the bottom? The can that makes sense about the silt, but the raw cones are kind of confusing. Is anybody
Yeah,
that's
and
ever
if
had
they're
those before?
even the outside is like the container that they come in is a paper material,
That's
correct?
what I'm saying. That's what it is. It's that cone. It's the cone container. There's no way that makes it through. How many days was she in the water, Perplex? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
2
at
weeks.
least at
Cardboard in the
least 2
water.
weeks.
A
Yo,
little over 2 weeks. It was
2
6.
weeks,
21st.
unless somebody else put it there, like
Have
Santa.
you ever tried to sink a beer can?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it doesn't
It doesn't
sink.
just sink.
Well, it got pinned in the car. I mean,
Yeah.
I
Well,
guess, but you gotta, yeah. I mean, that's crazy because it takes some
Those
effort.
cans would be floating all over the water.
Yo, I'm
They
gonna
made
be
it look.
honest with you. When they pulled my car out of the water, I had 2 beers that I didn't drink that were closed were the only things that made it, and they landed right on the driver's seat. So you know what I got after
That
that.
sucks.
But everything else, all the important shit that I needed, all floated away. CD books that were down in the side of the seat. I mean, everything was gone. So I was like, "Fuck this, man. That's bullshit." So when I seen this, I'm like, oh man, look at all this girl's shit still in her car with all her windows down as it flipped over, filling with water. So I had that thought.
Another thing is we're sitting here trying to make it, how did the accident happen? And the whole thing is you have to make the car go in the water.
Right.
Either way you look at it, like it's crazy. To me, it just makes more sense that somebody put it in there because you have to try too hard to get to the water.
Yeah.
Either way you cut the cake, it's like you have to do this to that to get to that to get into the water. Well,
yeah, I agree with that.
I think it just got put in the water and it sank real easy. It flipped over and landed real easy on the roof, and that's where it lied.
Plus the producer.
Hold on, can I interrupt for 1 second?
Yeah, interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
3 things. One, you missed 2 super chats. One
I'm sorry.
$9.99 from AOS and one $2 from Witty. But more importantly, Tara said she sent you a better picture of the thing in her car. It's not what you think. It's a sea tug kayak trolley. Chat pointed it out.
All right, hold on. I want to see this. Where'd you send it? She sent it on Instagram? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. I was on YouTube trying to find this Truly can. My fault.
She said she
Where's
sent
this-
it on Instagram.
Where did I miss these super chats at, man? I'm
And
turning
they
that damn
got
thing
a
off.
30.
I appreciate it. Hey, she is a virtual, singular, virtue singular. Well, okay, I appreciate it, Witty. I'm not sure what that means. If anybody could help me out, I'd appreciate that one.
Thanks for having Laura up for QT. He's saying thanks for having me on panel.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it, man.
You missed 2 others. A $2 from Witty and
I got that one.
AOS Guitars $9.99.
I appreciate you. Where did he say? Where's he at? Man, you're the best. I need to figure out. Is StreamYard the best thing to use for streaming like this?
If you're having people on your panel, yeah.
Damn, this thing is crazy.
It seems like everybody uses StreamYard.
I swear I don't even see. I see Witty, but I don't see another super chat in here. I scrolled up and down. Oh wait, yeah I do. Thanks for having. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate her up here, man. That's what's up. Okay, so now I gotta find this picture.
I'll
Say
copy
it
and
again?
paste messages, so you don't have to miss them.
Yeah, thank you. And how? Okay, where's this person at? In the private chat?
No, Tara said she sent it to you on Instagram.
All right, Instagram. That's what I needed to know. But I don't. What is? Do you feel comfortable telling me your tag or your handle or something? Because I'm not kidding. I'll show y'all. Here you go. Watch this.
Oh, I believe you. Believe me.
I ain't got no gangbang shit in here either. I ain't worried about showing you. And this is there's 20 people. That's just the people that I know. 20 people. And then in here, it's a sea of requests. I fucked up. Because it goes forever.
You're famous now.
Oh man, I don't mind taking tips, but I gotta figure out some sort of spreadsheet or something here. This is crazy, dog.
They might be right. Hold on.
You got one in there for me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in.
Days ago.
Bro,
yeah, they're right. That's what it is. Look.
I'm not kidding. Hold on. Where's it at? Where'd you put it at?
Hang on. Yeah, let me share.
Yeah, that would make more sense because I'm like, why does this chick got a freaking James Bond thing in here?
Yep.
Oh, it goes on the bottom of her kayak.
Yep. And that makes sense because if you look at it from there's
Yeah,
a
that's it, dude.
Oh, yeah,
that's the thing
yeah,
on the side. Remember you said that someone
Mhm.
said there was something.
yeah.
I said, yeah, it's on the
She's
side.
right.
That's
You
it.
good, girl. You're all right with that, I guess, anime. But man, you got to answer. Who answered that for? Where are you at? I'll point you out. Who
It's a
was
little
it?
dolly.
Tara. Tara, how did you know that? I wish I could find out how she knew that. If she just found it, or if she's a supporter of anime, that's what's up. I feel like that's what we need is people to prove me wrong,
Yeah,
and
that's
that's
what it was. Good
that.
job, Sarah.
Yeah, for real. Because I'm open to being wrong. I don't have a problem being wrong. I
Yeah,
don't see it.
everyone in chat is like, oh, what about the car? It's different. I said, we debunked it already. I said, go back a few hours.
Yeah, it's not. It's. I mean, this is what's supposed to be done, and people got to look at it as like we ain't stating facts. We're just stating what we're
That's the
seeing.
tire. Yeah, that's a tire to that.
Yeah.
I got the picture of it up in Zanime's video.
All right,
Yeah.
Corey, you got what you got in. Let's see who else is up there. Lisa, you good now? I appreciate you coming up. Corey, I appreciate you coming up. And
I appreciate it, brother.
yeah, no problem.
Y'all have a good night.
You too, Zero Cool.
Yep.
I think you did. Zero Cool. Did you say you messaged me on Instagram?
No, I didn't.
Corey,
No,
was
that
it
was
you?
me. Yeah, I said that. I said I messaged you
Is it the
about.
same name? Is it the same name on Instagram?
Yeah, Corey Arledge.
I'll find you,
It's
man.
just it was asking about maybe because I found out that military shit from my dad because I asked
Oh,
him
good
to,
looking, dog. Yeah, no, I appreciate
and
that.
he said that he was trying to look up Ronnie Jones, but he couldn't find a Ronnie Jones, so he was looking up Ronald, and he ended up finding it, but it was National Guard.
Hey,
So
what'd your
it
pop
was
say? What'd your pop say? You told your dad your dad's military, right?
yeah.
Yeah, what'd you tell him? You told him about what's going on?
Oh yeah, I told him everything was going on.
Did he think Zanime was a Bond villain?
He didn't think she was a Bond villain, but he definitely thought she was fucking wackadoo.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, people think, oh, we're just gunning this lady down. She's a small YouTube channel. Why are you messing with her? No, we're not. She's had plenty of opportunities to be like, look, this is what I did. So now everything she did is suspect.
Yeah,
Shout out to Dolly Vision because I thought for sure Dolly was fucking with it, but he's been on to something this whole time. I'm glad that it got proved that it was a kayak dolly because, boy, I thought that thing was a scuba investigation machine and she was down fucking planting laptops, saving raw cones, putting True Leave cans, changing the orientation of the vehicle, putting
Hey, I'm
stickers on
still
it. Bro,
suspicious about that Truly can. It ain't got shit on it. So
hey, I agree, dog. I agree, but maybe Anime was drinking Trulies and fucking threw it out her kayak. I don't know. At this point,
maybe.
that's what I'm saying. So my point is when you're not wrong, just fucking tell the truth and don't be sketchy. Shout out to being sketchy because that's what Tony did to get Tony's ass caught. But damn, man, Anime, if you ain't guilty, go on a panel with somebody that ain't gonna ask you some stupid ass questions. That's gonna ask you why you were at the park and why you decided not to include everything you did at the park. The questions that make sense. Come up and talk to somebody. I ain't gonna yell at you. I'll talk to her. I just don't understand why she's in the position that she's in and she continues to lie over and over. Maybe she's just nervous.
We'll see. And the thing is, she put herself in the position. She put herself out there to everybody.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's
So
my point. That's where I lose understanding of how she's just this innocent fucking lady that went on vacation and kayaked. Like, check me out. If she wouldn't have been so like sketchy about everything that she's done so far and not telling the whole story, and she's not, because there's no way that what did she do? So she went there and just started setting up camp and said, I'm gonna sleep here tonight. This is where I'm gonna sleep. No. Like, be a little bit more informative about what you did. Did you drive? What way did you come in? Did you come in through the front gate? Oh, which road did you take? Tell the people. Let everybody know, shit, I didn't do nothing. I was just there trying to find this girl. Don't tell people that you had this vacation plan for 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years, whatever it is. Nobody's going to care. If you're trying to become true crime, say, I want to be a true crime investigator. I was out there getting ready. Hey, if you had the scuba tank thing, that's what I was going to say. Maybe she was trying to rescue. Maybe she's down there under the water, fucking soaring through the water trying to find this person. But then I'm like, nah, because she wouldn't be lying. Quit lying. Lying don't get you nowhere. Damn, man.
And another thing I saw somebody say earlier, maybe she just went out there to let Ickmail know that they're in the clear. Nobody's checking, everybody's gone type. There's a lot of shit, but
Oh
I
my
appreciate
god.
it.
Hey dog,
I'm
I
gonna
guess
get
you
to
never
sleep.
know, man. Hey, way to have an imagination, right? You never know. Anything's possible.
So what was the deal with the gas stations, guys?
Oh, okay. This is what I wanted to see. So if you bring the thing back up and I'll put it back up. I'm gonna kick you guys
All
out.
right.
You
Yeah,
you're in
it's
the bottom.
shared.
All right,
All
hold
right.
on.
Have a good night, guys.
You too, man.
You too.
Zero Cool, you have a good night. Lisa, you have a good night. See you guys later.
You missed super chat. Look private chat. Look in private chat. I got.
Oh,
the
I got it. I see it.
time
I
and
see it. I'm hunting it down. Man, this is a lot of clicking and moving, y'all.
You
All
need
right.
2 monitors.
Where? Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this on a laptop.
Oh God, that's
So
how I
Jet-
started. Yeah, you got to get 2 monitors.
Yeah, I
Where
got
did
2
you-
monitors as well.
I got a little monitor. Shout out to my wife. She got a monitor from I don't know, from her job that they were giving away. I could probably hook that thing up to this. I don't know. I
First
got
thing you do with super chat is invest in your system. So buy yourself 2 monitors next month or whenever you get paid for the first time. Buy yourself 2 monitors and just build up from there.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this
It'll be
is
worth it.
yeah, I see, but this is insane, man. I feel like these things are going to their own area. Like I click some shit and now I'm just getting normal chats because it shows whoever gave me that $20. Shout out to you. I can't pin your comment, but I'll say
It's in private chat.
Yeah, I see it. I got to ask him if his opinion on the way the trees were rotated and how the tires were rotated and how the car was found. If he thought it had been rolled, he said it couldn't say much. So he thinks it was rolled, basically, is what you're saying. My bad. My bad. I struggled through reading that because these glasses are giving me a headache. It's getting late. Let me get through these people in here. I don't know. I don't think Doug would say anything. I think Doug, check this out. I'm going to throw a theory out there. The girl that they're missing, that Jolisa, whatever her name is, I can't remember how to say her name. What's her name? Oh, you're muted, I think. Yeah, okay. Jolisa. They went and searched 3 bodies of water, right? And then as soon as they were done, they said, nope, this girl's not here. She's been abducted. And they immediately filed a criminal investigation. How far was she away from here? A couple hours?
3 hours. 2 or 3, either 2 hours or 3 hours.
I just feel like Doug was talking without talking when he said that, because why did they immediately believe after only 3 bodies of water that she had to have been abducted? Why couldn't have been anything else? That she could have ran away? She could have drove somewhere else and ran into a body of water. Like, why did it have to go to that? I just feel like he was saying that to be like, look, there's something going on here and y'all need to start looking right away because this girl's missing. This girl just got killed and I don't want to see that one dead. He didn't say that, but I just feel like that was the message he put off.
For Jolissa?
No, for the whole, yeah, because he immediately said, oh, here's that comment. He immediately said that, what did he say? He said, I searched these bodies of water. She's not here. You need to file a criminal investigation because somebody took this girl, right? That's what he said. He said it in, he said it in panels. That's where I heard it. He was in somebody's panel. He said, I wanted her name to be out there during Kylie's thing. That's why I said it so many times, because it's always the white girls with the blonde hair that get all the attention. And there's other people in the world that need the attention. He said, it's what the media clicks on and the media knows people are going to look at.
Yeah.
So that's what gets the most views. He's like, so I've been saying this girl's name and I'll tell you this, there's a criminal investigation now because she's not in none of those bodies that we searched. So why did it go from she's not in the water? She's definitely been abducted. If you remember in the beginning, the first thing they said about Kylie is she was abducted
Mm-hmm.
and it was trafficking. And then it just went away. Why did that happen? What did they rule out that because why? How? You didn't find her body yet. How do you know she wasn't abducted? And then it's in the water right on the shore. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I get what you're saying. I don't know tons about Jolissa's case, but from what I do know, it's very sketchy. And
Right. So is this.
True. But different kind of sketchy. Like
Well, I
was
get
at a
it.
party, but she was having problems with somebody else. And
We don't know if that's not the case with this.
True. Well, dude, while you were alive, I don't mean to sidetrack, but while you were
You're good.
alive, Zav Girl had put out a video about somebody had contacted her that Jagger and Sammy were together the night before or something, or that he was sleeping with Kate.
Right.
The problem is she puts this out, but there's no screenshots to prove this guy ever spoke to Kate other than one. And I'm sitting there going, come on, Zav, you're smarter than this.
Right.
And so, yeah, it's just text messages of this guy or girl saying that Kate told him all this information on Snapchat, but there's no, he didn't have any screenshots.
Yeah,
So,
that's just misinformation, man. Like I don't understand that. Like,
I
I just feel like people want to be involved. They just want to have
Mhm.
something in it, and if
The
they don't have
criteria.
anything to say, they just find the first thing they can grab a hold of.
Yep. I agree.
That's why I don't mean it in disrespect at all, but it's hard to go through the comments, or not the comments, the DMs and the comments sometimes, because you're trying to hear what people are talking about that's relevant, and you get stuff like Ryan's a pedophile, Ryan's this, or this or that. It's like, man, damn.
Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. So, when was she spotted at a gas station? And what gas station?
Okay, so hold on. Let me take this down. Now listen, go to the other lake, back up. If I see the lakes, I know the best way to buy the lake. No, back up. Get away from that lake. Keep going down. Okay, to the left. See that lake to the left? What's that lake? Okay, see that main road
Connor?
coming out? Yes, that's where she lives by. Her road's right there. Zoom in to the right. Go to the right to where that highway sign is. Highway whatever. Oh, it just went away. There it is, right there. So what is that road coming out? Not that road. That's a shopping plaza. There's a road that comes out onto this highway.
Probably
Back
80.
up. No, back up. Back up. It curves to the right. See this road down
Right
here?
here?
Go down. No, back up a little bit more. To the right. Oh wait, that might be it. Is there a truck stop? That's it actually, but it's
No, look, I typed it in on Google Maps.
that's it
I
right there.
put in the location and I typed in gas stations nearby. The gas stations nearby are right here. Okay? There's
It's
two gas stations right here.
Hold on, who's that? Hold on. It's a Chevron. Babe. It's a Chevron, and then there's a truck stop down the road. So whatever it is, hold on. I wish I had that address off the top of my head. Her road is the road. Back up a little bit more. I just want to show you where her road is. She came out of her road. Where's the lake at?
Donner Lake's over here.
Okay, so her road is the road that runs down that big long one. Go back.
This one.
No, it's down by that white sign, the interstate sign, up to your right. It's over in this area. So one of these roads that come out through here is one of her roads that she lives down. That's that rough terrain. I think it's that one.
Kurt, was it you and Ryan and Power Supply, I think his name is,
Power Stroke, yeah.
that realized that there were two gas stations?
There is, and that's what it is. It's the truck stop. So if you go to the right, if you come out of there and you get on Interstate 80, you start driving towards the reserve. Start doing that. You'll come up on a gas station. It's better to do it on Google Map, like a regular Google Map. Stop in there somewhere. Keep going. It'll show you that there's a truck stop right here. Yep, this is it.
Okay.
So there's a truck stop in the beginning of this plaza, and then the Chevron is down there. So you got to drive past the truck stop, and then you get to this gas station. And it's a good ways. I think it's right there. I think that's the truck stop. Are there a bunch of trucks out there? Right here, straight down. Yep, there you go. There's a truck stop. So that's where the footage came from SF Investigates that seen her at the gas station. Now look how far away that is. Now go. I mean, it's not super far, but where that orange circle is.
Yeah, that's gas stations right there.
Yeah, zoom into the gas stations, and the truck stop is down that road. It's not as far as I thought it was, I guess. To the left is the truck stop.
Right
There. So that's
here.
that's the truck stop. Nope, further down. Right there. So that's where the footage came from, and that's the gas station, the orange circle. She got 2 gallons of gas there and drove all the way to the. I mean, come on, I don't know. I guess.
And she drove all the way.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah, and I think she went. Yeah.
Because we're not going there. That's where Zanime was. We're going all the way back up 89.
But what I was saying is you could go that way. If you took the way, because she's a local, if you took that way, you would take that back route, but you couldn't get through there because there's water there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you couldn't get to. Yeah.
Maybe, but we don't know if the water was low enough that they could get
From
through
what
there.
I heard, she was at Truckee River RV Park and gas station, right?
Yeah, that was it down there.
Okay, that's over here. That's this.
What?
That's this. That's Truckee River RV Park gas station. That's
Oh
this.
no. She was at I guess, but I don't think that was the name of it. I thought it was a Chevron.
Yeah, I got. Let me see here. Hold on. Pull it up.
Hey, have y'all seen GoFundMe from months ago asking for money? What if she just a smart scam artist?
The East Side Deli and everything.
Well, I don't know.
That's
T1 DMX. Yeah, I wish we could see a street view of it. Can you?
I can go to Google Earth. That's that.
Oh,
Let me
wait a
put
minute.
in-
That almost looks like the gas station where they got the picture of. Yeah, she got 2
Now-
gallons of gas.
I don't remember the live that you guys did, but what was the relevance of the second gas station? That there's no picture of her? I don't remember what you guys said.
No, well, what I didn't understand was, so the truck stop got the footage. I thought the truck stop was a little bit further down the road. So I'm like, how did this truck stop pick up this footage of this girl, but nothing at the gas station picked them up? There was no cameras at the gas station, but it got it from the truck stop. She got gas, so they had to go to the gas station to find out she got 2 gallons of gas. And then they didn't get the footage from there. They had to get it from the truck stop.
So that's in Boca too, and I remember you saying something about Boca. You think?
Yeah, I think that's where the party was, and I think
that's the gas station that they would go to. That's the only gas station around. The other one, the only other gas stations are down here,
So you mean to tell me she left her house, which is over by the other lake,
which is
Donner.
over by Donner Lake.
Yeah. So you mean to tell
And
me
that's
she
the only
left-
other gas station there.
No, that don't make no sense.
There's no other gas stations anywhere around there.
That's the gas station. I'm telling you, those
Yeah.
are those are. If you go back and watch SF Investigates, he names those 2 gas stations right
Let me
there.
go to Google Earth.
That's
Oh,
it.
I can find it.
Oh my God, that
This is
picture.
it?
Yeah, that's it. That's the gas station.
Hold on, let me go back.
Because
Doesn't 80 have gas stations at every stop though?
Okay, so you're saying this is the gas station, right?
that looks like the picture where they're outside, man, at the gas station.
Okay, well, if that's the gas station, that's not that over by her
know.
house.
Go to
That's
zoom in that
over
one.
in Boca.
Zoom in that one that you got circled by our house, because I feel like whatever it was looked like a home.
Okay, let me get on Google Earth and I'll.
Babe, they did take they took GoFundMe down, but they took different ones down from other cases, and they also refunded a bunch of the money from this GoFundMe so far. I think it's all still down. Does anybody know if the GoFundMe's for this are still up? Because that is kind of crazy that after this was talked about, they started taking GoFundMe's down.
Who's had a GoFundMe?
The GoFundMe's have been for Kylie, the whole bunch. There's been a whole bunch of them. Shit, they had merch for sale for her.
So
You didn't see all that?
Yeah, but that's not through her. That's some
How do you
scam.
know? Well, the merch ain't, but how do we know the GoFundMe's ain't from something?
No, the GoFundMe was from her realtor or something.
Who's dragging on Zav? Mucho Taco. Kurt needs to go to sleep. Yeah, you're probably right, Doug.
You've been on like 9 hours.
Yeah,
I know.
Here's the other gas
That,
stations that are.
that's
by her
it.
house.
No, that's it. That's 100% it.
Okay.
Because yeah, that's where she was. So I'm glad you did that, because that's the ball that's out front. They're standing on the side of that barn looking thing. Yeah, that's the gas station. It looks like an old country style little gas station. That's it.
So she would that. This is the gas station then, right here that you're
Mhm.
saying. So she went to that gas station and then all the way back up there, because she wouldn't have gone down this path. Remember, because the water level was high.
Yeah.
So that.
But
was
I
going
don't
up.
think there's any. When I looked, I don't think there's another gas station anywhere from there.
No,
to-
there isn't. Those are the only 3 right
Well,
there.
that's
in
why I
that
think
area.
the party. That's why I think the party was at Donner Lake, and then This is. Hear me out for a second. Go to Donner Lake. So say there was a party over there, right, in that
Mhm.
area, and some shit went down, and they're like, we can't get rid of her here, because if we do, then they're gonna look here, because this is where our party's at. So what if we take her out and we drive down 80 to the reserve? Well, they were out of gas. So they stopped into the gas station and they put 2 gallons of gas in their car, because they're like, we're about to get rid of this car. We don't need to fill it with gas. What do we need to put gas in it? They went past it. That's when they seen them at the freaking, this is the next morning. That's when they get spotted at the gas station putting 2 gallons of gas in the car, right? That's what they were doing. Correct?
From my understanding, from what's been said, yes.
And the footage came from the truck stop.
So then they went all the way
there, and they realized that somebody was onto them with the AAA guy, the tow truck guy, whatever. So then they took the vehicle back here, wait till nighttime comes, bring it up here, and dump that fucking thing.
So my main question is who would have done it?
Sammy.
That's the main question.
Soaking wet Sammy definitely has the motive, definitely has. I mean, think about it. Why was she soaking wet? Why was she covered in bruises? There's a lot of questions I have for Sammy. Why did she interview with Tony? Why did she, what happened at this party? She's only told us the side of Sam or the side of Kylie. If you've ever listened to her tell her story about the party, she doesn't tell any other story other than Kylie's story.
I agree.
That's suspect as fuck, because you're telling us a fabricated story at that point. If you don't have any interactions at that party wasn't real. The only interaction they had is a bong got shoved in their face. You mean to tell me, and a play fight? No, fuck that. So much shit goes on at a party with a bunch of college kids, essentially. No.
From what I heard, that's where a lot of these pictures and videos that may be of this so-called party are not being shown, is because the police, as you know, there's red tape, there's a protocol they have to take place. These college kids are not wanting to come forth with information of that party because they don't want to get expelled from their college. They don't want to get in trouble.
Right. No, I agree, but okay, so this is my point. Not all 200 of those kids are going to college. Any party you have, a bunch of druggies from 2 years ago show up. You don't have, or alcoholics or old people that aren't supposed to be at those parties, but they can't get out of the high school college mentality. Like, I just don't see how nobody knows anything, or nobody has any footage of said party. That's not some 30-second, 10-second clip that's not really looking like they're supposed to be in the woods. I don't know, dude. I don't see it. There ain't enough shit that proves that none of this shit even makes any, nothing makes sense. Make something make sense. That's what I've been saying. Ryan is trying to make things make sense, and you shake shit up, and that's what you do. He's just got a different style of doing it. Everybody does it a little different, and nothing's working. Why? That doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense either is this Prime 80. I was waiting for you guys to stop talking, and I was going to ask that. How the hell are you even only putting in 2 gallons of gas at like $7 a gallon? And then he had wrote that 2 gallons of gas in a CRV is 60 miles worth of gas.
Well, that's not that you could probably drive to the lake and back on 60 miles on gas. And you got to think it's a kind of hilly terrain. So you got downhill, your gas mileage is good. My Kia gets like 32 miles to the gallon. And when I'm riding in terrain like that, it seems like it does better because you got downhill, you let off the gas. I don't know. I just think it's weird that it's 2 gallons of gas and it's the car essentially wind up in the water. Where were they going to get gas? So you're right, because what if you get there and then how do you get to another gas station?
The only other gas station is right back where you came from, here or all the way back up here.
So that kind of solidifies what I'm saying, though, is it would make sense only to put 2 gallons in there because you're about to get rid of the car.
The main thing is, I mean, my whole thing is,
and they would look
definitely a murder. I mean,
they would look
rest
in
in
Donner
peace
Lake
to her and everything, but I mean, this is definitely like a murder. It was no accident, nothing like that. I mean,
I agree, man.
It was no accident.
It's so weird because on one hand, it's like everything you think it could be an accident, you can't. There's no definitive. It could be murder. There's no it's like you can't lean either way. Everything is like 50-50.
Right.
Just when you think you get somewhere, then something else comes in and you're like, maybe it's not an accident. Maybe it is an accident. Maybe it's not an accident. And it's
Is that normal? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like having you and Zav Girl and that around to ask questions like this. Like, is this normal? Like, when you look at, so how many cases would you say that the leads run so cold in, and it shouldn't? Like, this is definitely being covered up somewhere by somebody, because how many do this?
See, I agree there's a cover up, and I agree that something isn't right. I just think you guys have the wrong people involved. Like,
Possibly.
and that's where I do think there's some kind of cover up. I do think that possibly that more than likely kids who have parents that are cops and somebody saw something and somebody knows something and they're not saying anything. I do believe that there is a cover up going on. I just think the wrong people are being targeted.
Okay, I got two theories, and maybe you'll understand why I think this. Then,
Okay.
one, it was a bunch of kids, and all these YouTube people that are getting involved. The only involvement they have is they were clout chasing. I've had that theory. I think about that all the time. My second one is the YouTube people are actually involved, but not to the extent of killing somebody. They've just kind of infiltrated YouTube with useless knowledge, and they know it, and they know there's no way that they can get linked back to it, because it's just a bunch of YouTubers that happen to know somebody in Truckee related to it, and they got an inside tip. So that's why they're showing up to the scene. They're interviewing people. I honestly really believe, I'm going to elaborate on that. Why is Tony so close with Sammy? Why was Tony and I'm going to say it like that because I want to know this answer. Why was that the only video that his sound sounded like he was in a closet? And I know that sound really well because I'm in my closet. So that's where the hotel made sense. And
I was
then,
going to ask you if you were in a closet.
yeah, I am. I'm in because I got kids and I don't have anywhere else open to do it to have a little privacy. So I did it. I'm going to sound deaden it. But anyway, that's the weird part to me, is that how come this dude checked into Truckee, was around Sammy. Sammy didn't interview with anybody else other than the news. He's got some weird tendencies. He's got some questionable actions. A bunch of stuff people said, I don't know if it's true, but how far-fetched would it be to say that they knew Zanime? I'm going to say this too. Zanime and Tony knew each other. They went out to Truckee to hang out. They met up with some kids at a party, Spanish party. Something happened. They're YouTubers. They're like, look, we'll cover this. We know what happened, but we're just going to keep our mouth shut. And that's all they're doing. That's why I said I think maybe they have connection, but not direct ties to murdering somebody.
I don't know. I agree with you. Tony is creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you that there's something off about him. But I think it's more he tried to get Sammy because, like, he's into young girls. That kind of creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this again. I know Iqmel is not anywhere involved with any kind of murder, any kind of cover up, any kind of money laundering. Like, he's one person I wish that Ryan wouldn't have brought into this. I mean, I've spoke to him on the phone. I know people that know him. He's just not involved. As far as Ronnie goes, I think that Ryan was 100% right that Ronnie was probably at the party and the two cousins are complete BS. That I believe. Do I think he knows something? I don't know. But do I think that he's a mix of he knows more than he's letting on, combined with he just wanted to sound cool and Iqmel just happened to be the call that he called into? That I believe.
Yeah, I can see that.
As far as anime goes, and I said this earlier on my own panel, does she do things that are extremely suspect? Yes. Does she do things that puts her in the hot seat? Absolutely. Is she doing this? I look at her background and someone doxed the shit out of her. And I looked into it and I just can't see her doing something like this based on just her background, what she makes, how much she would have to throw away, how much she would lose if she was involved in something like this. She would lose everything she's worked for. And someone said to me, yeah, but so did Jeffrey Epstein. And I said, yeah, but I don't know, it's just different to me. And I don't see it. Do I see cops being involved? Yes. Do I see a cover up? Yes. Do I think it's going to be ruled as a tragic accident because of a cover up? Absolutely. I just think we're looking in the wrong places for a cover up. Just my opinion. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
no, yeah, I hear you. I can see that a little bit, but then at the same time, I'm like, man, Ikmail is this crazy hacker. These people, well, I'm just saying he is. So you don't have to be connected in getting rid of a body, getting rid of a car, getting rid of anything. But if one of these YouTubers reach out to Ikmail and they're like, look, dude, we got a case that we're working on, and these freaking idiots won't leave us alone. Can you help us out? That's all it takes. And I know that sounds crazy, but maybe he doesn't know the extent of what's going on, and he involved himself into something, and maybe that's why he backed off of it. Maybe that's why he walked away.
That's possible.
And that's what I'm saying. So you don't have to be directly involved to getting rid of a body or a car or hurting this girl to be involved. And a lot of the times people that run these type of organizations use that ignorance to their benefit, and they don't say a word, and they use you, and before you know it, you're like, damn, I've been hiding information from all these people about all these missing girls, and look what happened. So I don't think I don't know, man. It's hard because the way that shit goes nowadays, you can't really trust anybody in the sense of it's not out of the realm when you offer money. Money changes people in ways that I didn't know people would change, right? And I'm sure everybody's got that experience. Everybody can say they've seen somebody with just get a little bit of money and change. So what's to tell me that, oh, if this person gets offered 100 grand to dump some accounts over here, move these profiles, make a couple fake names here, make us look like we're running down a giant wormhole for no reason, while the real fucking criminals are getting away with it because we're not paying attention to the real objective. How's that? That's not out of the realm of possibilities.
True.
We're on almost 9 hours, like you said. So 9 hours, people are dedicated to watching this shit, and they know that. They follow social media. They see what interests us and doesn't. That's how they plug their algorithm. So if they know that they can channel a bunch of people to see a bunch of nonsense for 9 hours a day, every day, thousands and thousands, hundreds and millions of people, then damn, that's a win-win.
But Ronnie had called into Ikmail right away. But Ikmail.
Why? But why? How did he know to call Ikmail? And how did he know to not only call Ikmail, but he is the only person that has really truly gave up what happened at the party. Everybody else, like I told you, explained what Kylie has done at the party. Everybody's got the Kylie did this at the party. She was doing this. She was doing that. Ronnie said, this is what was happening around her. They were watching her. They were observing her. Like that, to me, means a lot more that he reached out to Ikmail. That follows back to Sammy reaching out to Tony. That goes back to Zanime being at the scene of the crime. Ikmail talking to Ronnie, the only person that I think has interviewed Ronnie. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But then you got this Miro dude, and Ronnie admits to adding Miro's name. But what Ronnie doesn't understand is I watched Miro's name be there before Ronnie deleted his account. That wasn't Ronnie's account. Ronnie can say whatever he wants, but I seen the account that was associated with that because they called Ryan on Instagram. So that's where they fucked up at. That's what Ronnie doesn't understand is I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I didn't come in panels like that yet. And I'm thinking, what is this dude doing? He's fucking lying right now because how did Miro call Ryan if Ronnie was Miro? If Ronnie put Miro in his name on Instagram to fuck with Ryan, how did some white dude named Miro call Ryan from some house in Roseville?
I agree.
So then this dude reaches out to Ikmail and says, oh, hey, what's up, man? I got an interview. Why does Ikmail owe this dude anything to blur out the background? That guy made the choice to ride around in his car in his town. He could have came in something like I'm in, and you don't need to edit a motherfucking thing. You could be in here hanging out without any pants on, and nobody's even going to know it. So you're going to tell me that was a smarter solution? No. And Ikmail is very brilliant when it comes to editing and it comes to computers. So he's like, look, we can't edit it inside. They're going to want to know why we're blurring everything out. Get in your car. then I can alter it and have a reason to cut out what we want to put in there and what we don't. So that's my suspicion with him. So then you run over to Tony. Tony gets Sammy. Tony was in Truckee. Boom. All right. Zanime was in Truckee the same time Tony was in Truckee, and Zanime's a female. A lot easier to hang out with a bunch of younger girls and be at a party targeting them. Somebody put in the chat, look right there, Tony admits to following her around at the press conference. Well, the press conference was the 13th. That's a long time.
I think it was earlier.
Right. So that doesn't make sense. It doesn't put his timeline at the right time. And Zanime was there at the 13th, and there wasn't no press conference when Zanime was there.
No.
So that's why I got these content creators tied into this. Something's not right. To everybody else has been involved. You've been involved. How many Ronnie Jones has reached out to you and said, "Hey, perplex, Zavgirl, what's Zavgirl got?"
They don't like me. I'm a bitch.
What about Zav? Zav's very neutral.
Let me say this though, why I think Ronnie contacted Ikmel to begin with. How many Black creators do you see in true crime?
None.
Exactly. Ikmel's Black, and so
Who
is
cares?
Ronnie.
But
that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Yes, it does.
Well, that fits an agenda, but that also fits an agenda.
That says why Ronnie reached out to Ikmel.
But Ikmel ain't Black. He's Dominican. That's Spanish.
I'm just saying that's
I get it.
why he reached out to him originally.
But what about that dude from Nerd Report or whatever, that Spanish guy that was on that panel with popcorn? Like, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know what Miro's thing was.
No, I get it. But that's weird though. Okay, good point. But here's a counterpoint. So that's crazy to me that Ronnie reached out to Ikmel and Zanime went to this damn island to record her video to send it privately to Ikmel to turn around to edit it to change some shit. Like what is going on? What is the magnet to Ikmel in that? That's where it drags me back to what the fuck's going on. So you mean to tell me Ronnie Jones trusts Ikmel, Zanime trusts Ikmel, they both live in California?
No, Ikmel doesn't live in California.
No. Ronnie and Zanime both live in California. Ikmel lives in Florida. They're all why do these people? Is Ikmel the most popular true crime that anybody's ever seen or something? I'm so confused. And why are they both tied to the crime? Possibly. Ronnie.
But Ryan made him popular. I mean, he still was popular, but Ryan made him even bigger than he was.
So why'd Ronnie reach out to Ikmel? Because Ryan was attacking Ikmel? Is that what
no, Ronnie reached out to Ikmel way before Ryan even got involved.
But why? What was so special about Ikmel?
I just told you.
It can't be just because he was a certain race or color.
Yeah.
That's
what about,
no.
Okay, what about Zanime? What about Zanime? She reached out to Ikmel with the kayak video.
I can't answer for that.
Yeah, I know. Because she's Ukraine. She
can't
felt comfortable. So that's what I'm saying.
I do think that Ronnie and Zanime may know each other. That I will agree with, but Ikmel's just not involved.
So hear me out. What if? Okay, all right. We can agree to disagree on that because the point that I gotta get across is this: why do these people have so much dedication to Ikmel, and then they're in the same town as the crime occurred? I feel like this dude reached out to these people and said, look, Zanime, and this goes back, I'll go as far back as Gabby Petito, because that's when Tony started doing this. So if these people are reaching out to these content creators and saying, look, will you get involved with this and mix and jamble a bunch of bullshit in there? And Tony's been doing it for a year, and here comes Zanime on her first video. Dun, 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 and she marches out in front of Upchurch and gets smacked down. Boop, boop, boop. She falls back. She's like, no shit, fuck this. Abort, delete this, delete that. Nick Mill's like, yo, chill out, calm down, put the video back up, and just act like you're in dire danger and just start asking stupid questions and answering them half-ass. And I'm like, yo, that makes a lot of sense. She fucked up. She was doing her job trying to join this YouTube reaction corruption scandal. I mean, this is a theory on how they're all involved, because how does this dude just reach out? You got people in your inbox. How many people do you just accept into your group and say, you open up your chat and you say, come on in, we're working together, you're talking to me every day, you're moderating my channel? No, you ain't got. How many mods you got?
10.
When's the last time you added a mod?
Today.
Okay, so Is your OG mod still around?
OG mods and Patreons and members of my mods.
Okay. Does it take you have a certain amount of time that you wait until you put a mod up?
Yeah.
Okay, was Anime was his number one mod in his Discord, and it shows her count as 0001.
Okay.
So that means he's got to trust Anime somewhat, right?
Yeah.
But they both said they didn't know each other. They just kind of knew each other through YouTube.
But I don't think she was a mod when this all first started, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I can't guarantee anything, but I just think it's crazy that she's his number one mod, the first person to the Discord. So, okay, so then now I'm like, all right, why? Maybe Ikmail's looking for content, right? So he sends Anime on a blind mission to go scout this area. Like I said, very possible that they're not guilty of doing anything other than clout chasing. But it's just weird when you start factoring Tony in and Sammy and Zanime going on Tony's show, getting pissed off at Tony, and then turning around and defending Tony. I'm like, yo, will you not like this guy or you like this guy? Which one are you doing here? You absolutely hate him for... Oh, and this is another thing. What does the term throwing you under the bus mean?
It means that you threw someone under the bus. You stabbed him in the back.
Okay. Or could it mean you did something and now somebody's making it seem like you're guilty?
No, only if that person is a friend.
Okay, even better. So do you think that Zanime, because Zanime was trying to screen the calls. She had the phone up. She was trying to screen who was coming in. She was trying to screen the chats. She was telling Tony, and she told Tony, you don't even screen your chat. So that's why he started doing the camera open, whatever, do this. I mean, I guess maybe he's done it for a long time, but I just thought it was funny. She seemed like she was running his channel when she was on the interview. And then soon as somebody said something she didn't like, she was gone.
So I'll tell you, while I think of it, though, something about Zanime. You were talking earlier about Zanime and Ryan and what happened. And I was there that night. And it was almost like she got upset because he didn't, not that he didn't, like she was almost flirting with him in a way. And she was like wanting to talk about music. And it was like she wanted that connection with him with music. And he wasn't having it. He just wanted to talk about the case. That's all he wanted to talk about. And she kept trying to go back to music and trying to go back to how she plays guitar. She does this. And it was almost like when someone rejects you and then you see, like you get all defensive. That's kind of how she was. And I meant to tell you that earlier, that she was almost like she was mad at him because he rejected her.
Yeah, I can see
want
that.
to connect. And she just kept trying to go back to it and trying to go back to it. And he's like, look, I'm not here to talk about music. I don't want to talk about music. I'm here to talk about Kylie case. And he started getting aggravated, and then she got mad. And it really was like she got mad because he rejected her.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that too, because that, I don't know, if you're a fan and then that happens to you, it's kind of like, damn, I like this dude and he don't want to fuck with me. But man, why not just come out and say that? Like, I get it, but you know, she's got discipline through military. Obviously, this has been proven, right? She works for NASA, so she's got discipline through NASA. She's got all this clearance. She's been around all these people that you have to be like, it doesn't fit what she is as like an individual from what it's so weird, man. She put herself in such a fucking pickle, and she couldn't avoided this very simple. This shit would have been done and over with the day it started.
I agree. Totally agree. But instead,
and that's why it pisses me off when people are like, oh, Ryan's targeting these content creators. No, he's just calling out what the fuck he sees, and so is everybody else, but it's because he's got a bigger platform that he's a bad guy for doing it. Like, no, I don't.
Dude,
I don't know.
she came on my panel and I was shocked. I had like 4 people on panel. She comes, and I had a local from Truckee come on. She comes on, and instead of saying anything worth a fuck, she said, I just want to thank the girl from Truckee that's on for telling everyone how beautiful the area is. She's like, why don't you tell them even more how beautiful the area is? Yeah. And I'm looking like, what the fuck am I watching? And I said to her, I go, Zanime, like, do you want to stick around? And she was like, no, I just wanted to come up here and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. I said, well, you're welcome to stay. I would love to ask you a couple questions. She wouldn't have it. She's like, no, I
No
have to go.
way.
But, you know, we were all like, how fucking strange is that? Like, who does that? And she was trying to steer the conversation away. And I was like, you know
Yeah.
what? She does stuff like this and then wonders why Ryan thinks she's suspect.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, not even just Ryan, the whole fucking world. Anybody that looks at this chick that supports her, I appreciate you backing somebody up. But man, do you got the blinders on? Because there's no way. If this person was in my house, I would make them fucking sit on their hands. I would say, you're sitting on your hands and you're not leaving anybody's sight. Don't go in any rooms. Stay right there. There's no way, because everything. If I said, what were you doing in my room? Oh, I don't know. I just seen the door open, so I stood in there. Like, that's how she answers a question.
Yeah.
Not the cat walked in there and I was going to pick up the cat. That's why I was looking under your bed.
Yep.
She just says, no, the door was open, so I looked in there and was walking around. Well, what were you doing in there? I planned it for weeks. Planned to go in there for weeks.
I agree.
Next question. Well, we got a caller. Oh, I can't answer it. So this guy on the radio is going to, or this guy on the mic's going to steer me and what my answer is. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I was patting the paddle puss, which I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, that's all they were doing. They were redirecting her into their fucking web of clarity, and it didn't work.
Yep. It's a great example though, because you're right. And that's exactly, instead of just being open and saying the truth and, oh, I was in there for this and that, it's always an excuse. I dated a guy like that. It's annoying.
She would have probably got more followers if she would have said, what's up? My name's Anna, man. I'm clout chasing. I was trying to be out there, find a body. What's good? They would be like, yo, we got this wild ass Ukrainian woman. Check this shit out. She would have been fucking a superstar. She would have been trending on YouTube, man.
You're right.
She would have had her clout. But because she went the route of going, oh, I don't know. I was just out there for weeks. I had this plan. We were all out there at the same time. I seen a party. I heard music. No, I wasn't there. Wait a minute. Where was I at? No, my ping's over there because I was walking over there, but I really drove my canoe across. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep, I agree.
No.
I can't argue with that because you're right. And
so write your lawsuit up and get your attorney, because that's going to be fucking $1.50 attorney that I heard about on the radio the other day.
Dude, there is no suing. These people are ridiculous. Ryan has not done anything to get sued.
I get it.
I hear people talk about these lawsuits. I'm like, do you guys not know the law? Right? There's no loss of income. He hasn't done anything. Even Ronnie was like, oh, I got a lawyer. I'm like, Ronnie, no, you don't. I've said you can't sue him for defamation. I was like, he hasn't given you any kind of financial loss. That is what you need for defamation. Just stop.
Hey, check that out. Hey, shout out to Hill, man. Way to keep it interesting, dog. Shout out to Hill. Perplex. You got the purple light. You got the purple in the name. Oh shit. She defending Ickmail. Ooh.
I knew that was coming.
You're the fucking, hey, she's a mob lady. That's a ringleader right there. That's a ringleader, man. You see the clips tomorrow? Motherfucking Psycho Babel's gonna say they got the whole ring of people now. Here we go. Fucking, I don't understand. Ah, man.
So Perplex, do you really think Ronnie is who he says he is? You think the guy that came on Ickmel's show is really Ronnie?
The guy that came on Ickmel's show?
Ronnie. You think you think Ronnie's Ronnie, like the guy who came on Ickmel's show, the guy you've been talking about. You really think he's real and he's not Miro, or he's not a white guy? You think that's really him?
Hashtag Ronnie's not real.
I don't, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know if that's his name. I never looked into it, but I do think that whoever was there, whoever called into Ickmel to say about his cousins, I believe that guy was at the party. I believe Ryan was dead on about that. That I believe. What his real name is, I have no idea.
Turbo Hillbilly, that guy's not even in the back. So Stoner Dad, he must be in another live feed because he ain't in mine. Go ahead.
Guys,
Sorry
it's
for
not a light, it's a back screen.
Hey, sometimes I read these chats though. Hold on, you'll like this. Sometimes I read these chats and I really truly wonder if people are watching something else. I'm like, what are they talking about? The fuck are they talking about?
They think because I turned the light off. No, it's a green screen. I could change it to whatever I want.
No way. How did you do that?
You just go on the back.
Oh, that's not. Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a great
See,
thing.
look, man, I've done all this type of shit through my phone. This is all. I'm like Zanime canoeing through the water for the first time. I'm brand new to this. Hey, I really want to know why she parked over here and canoed over there.
Could be whatever I want.
Can you be Zanime in a canoe?
I can. Hold on.
No way.
Watch.
Man, you gotta get the backgrounds going. You gotta do a theme of the week. Say, we're canoeing with Zanime this week.
Hey, Kurt.
What's up?
You know that the video.
Hey, sorry for waiting so long, dog. My bad, man. We're ripping. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You know the video of her going across Prosser Creek. The canoe.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know that. We've seen that thing like 47 times tonight.
All right, I was watching her,
Mhm.
and I may be wrong, so if I am, tell me. But at 228 in there, it shows her car sitting just around that little curve there, right?
Mhm.
But at 422, when she says, "There's my car," her car's not sitting there.
Really?
Yeah, go back and look at it.
222. Go to the 228 first, and let's see where the car's at.
I'm right at 228.
See the silver sitting over there? That's her car.
Because there's a little turnaround right there. So
All
you're
right,
saying that's her car right there.
Her car's silver, ain't it?
Yep.
Go to 422. Right there. Where's her car sitting at now?
Oh shit, you're right, dude. That's a red car. But her car ain't silver. Her car's like green, like metallic green.
It shows silver when she gets in it.
No, if you
from a distance, I mean.
Oh.
Her car is.
It's like a metallic green.
But from a distance, it'll look silver.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Once
From
you
the
back
sunlight
up,
and everything?
because it's that Subaru green. It's like a shit green.
So.
But at 228, you'll see it sitting just around the lip of the curve where she parked. See it sitting right there?
Hey, shout out to the chat, man, for not being a bunch of jerks in there. I like seeing that. It seems like it's been pretty decent. Oh, my bad about the link too. Yeah, no, I don't see that car there. I see it sitting there, and then when you go back, I see her pinging it don't even look like the same cars are sitting out there, and it's only 2 minutes later.
Yeah. So who took her car and moved it?
I don't know. That's a good point. Can we go back to that 428 and see what we see?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Because that is kind of whatever that 422. That's kind of crazy.
So there's another car parked by it because
No,
that's where the turnaround is right here. But her car would have been like right.
Yeah.
She's saying
right
her car's here.
Up in the trees.
Why?
Well, like she's saying like that would be her car. But in the video, she's parked more down towards this area.
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in or no? I guess.
Possibly, yeah. Give me a second.
I mean, she don't have to ping it right on the top. I get what she's trying to do there. She's just putting in a general area, but you're right.
Right.
It would have been farther up.
It would have been in this area right here.
Yeah.
I just think it's weird where she went. Like, so you mean to tell me you've never been here before and you're going to park on the side of the road?
I'm confused though. What are we looking at? Like
That's where she parked.
So where she parked, my car.
Yeah, you're right,
area.
Perplex. No, she's right. Why? Okay, hold on. You're right. Why is this relevant to what the fuck she's recording? She's trying to show us her car. So she's saying, hey, here's my car. What does that matter?
Exactly.
So is it, like I said, this is a video to create an alibi. She's
to
trying
show
to
her
prove
where
that
she
she's-
crossed and everything. Yeah, yeah.
I'm right here, and this is where I went
Mhm.
over, and I didn't go anywhere near over there. I'm away from everything.
Went over there because
Yep.
that's where that's not where she landed. She landed over here.
She didn't just go there.
And she's
Standing
looking
right there.
back.
Yep. That's the tree to the inner shadow. You're
Yeah,
right.
that-
She's standing in the shadow of
She's
the
standing
tree.
right there looking
Yeah.
back at that area.
Yo,
There's my car.
Man, where's Anime at, man? I
But if-
need Anime.
if we didn't see, this is where I get suspect. But if she didn't know where Kylie was, then Why would she point and show where a car was?
Well, what gets me is,
Do you know what I'm
when,
saying?
when she started out on that canoe, why did she point like she was going to where Kylie was?
That's
And
what
then,
I was looking at earlier. When she was getting in, she was heading towards this point. She
and
was
she
pointing
got,
towards this area.
I think she got about halfway over the lake and then turned right.
But like, what was she showing when she said my car was that? Like, what was she showing? That's what I don't understand.
I agree.
She was setting up an alibi, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And more, this is crazy to me because the more I see this shit, the more I don't understand why she's doing what she's doing, other than she's trying to cover up some shit. Like, that's what I'm saying, sir. Perplex. I don't. For a minute, my mind goes, nope, they didn't do nothing wrong. Man, they're guilty as fuck. Nope, they didn't do nothing. Like, I can't. I'm trying to give this lady the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to be completely transparent and just look at her behavior and what she's telling us, what she's doing. I don't understand to tell me that you don't want to be a content creator and edit your video and put your car in it and only record half of your trip. I'm sure something doesn't make sense.
I agree.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I agree with you about her because she never explained in the video, and this is, I'm asking you guys, she never explained in the video why she was pointing where her car was. Like, she never explained any of that.
Okay, and then when she gets up there, I want to know why she said she's there she is, or she's over there, or something like that. I can't remember what it exactly said.
Okay, there she is.
There she is, yeah.
Hey,
And
I'm
she
not
was
gonna
standing at the sign.
Perplex. Sorry for interrupting, but I just got to ask this. I think you would know. If the video goes over a certain amount of time, I won't post. Does anybody know that answer?
I was told 8 hours, but
yeah.
I
Somebody
think
just
they
told me 10.
changed it. Let me double check. Hold on.
Just somebody find out, because I if we get close to it, I'm getting off it because I want it to post, but at the same time, it sucks because we're digging in. But I got to get some sleep regardless. I'm sorry, but I just don't want to lose it because there's a lot that we found in here.
And not trying to get you off, but one more thing. Like I said, I'm new to this. I've been watching Ryan for a long time though, but wasn't there supposed to be 2 guys that showed up at that party?
I don't know.
Okay.
No idea.
And the reason I was asking that is Tony's video shows that Instagram user.
Mm-hmm.
Could that be SF? Remember, he deleted all his accounts.
I get. See, that's the thing, man. That's what sucks about social media, and that's why I feel like this is something that they're using to their advantage. Is you'll never know. You'll never know. I mean,
Right.
Even if you get see, that's what I think. I think their internet department is so flooded. I expected that eventually these people would come out and be like, look, y'all, you got to back off of this situation or that. We're in a deep investigation, but nobody's saying that. So, and you can't tell me that everybody and their mother pops up on your phone when you open it up on YouTube. It's nothing but Kylie Rodney somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
So they see that. That's even more suspicion on why it's not.
I just tried to go to Xanime's Facebook and I can't find it now.
I think 12 hours.
Yeah, you can do 12 hours. You can stream as long as you want, but you can only go 12 hours. That's the archive limit.
Whew,
for you.
I ain't going 12 hours, but that feels better because I want to get through these people down here. And look, I try to stay structured on what I'm looking for next. I don't even know where to go to next. Like what? Okay, so this is my question. The only person that showed us any type, this right here, this map is suspicious as fuck for Xanime. Because she knows the lie of the land really well to know that she can put her freaking, I know Google does a lot for you, but Google ain't telling you how to kayak and where to drop and where to go. It's not telling you this route. And there's no other way that she would have got to that position. Back up a little bit, unless she came from the right. But unless she came up, but she wouldn't go that way because it's nowhere from the interstate you can get to. So the only way she could have gone is the way you found. Yeah, you can't. So why did she go in that way? Why did she not go in? If she was really there to look for this girl, why did she not go in through the front? Where the whole people should all be set up for flyers and fucking search parties, because this was the biggest search party they've ever had. And she says, I'm going on the kayak through the back away from everyone to the area where all the cones are at. Let me go. But I'm looking. Fuck you. You ain't looking nowhere. You're fucking being scandalous.
But she did. Yeah, she didn't look really anywhere though.
That's what I'm saying. She walked around.
I mean,
some
there was
trees.
no looking to it. You got your kayak out, kayaked across, went up the trails, came back down the trail, and went back across. Like that's all her video shows. Let's give her
Dude,
the
I wish
benefit
I
of the
could
doubt
go to
that
that.
she didn't, show everything. But at the same time, I mean, that's all the video shows.
I want to go to that patch of woods. What the fuck was in that patch of woods that was so important?
I think I know why she went there.
Huh. Why?
You know, in the video at Adam May's video at 12:56, there's like cones in the road.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that the front main gate would be closed too, like the whole campground?
No, because there was a search party there looking for a missing girl.
Oh.
I mean, I'm
But
just saying
there was cones there. Maybe
there was
she
cones.
couldn't
There was
drive
cones on
there.
there was cones on the backside of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You probably couldn't drive past what's past the campground, the boat dock. I bet you the boat dock was closed because they were looking for a body.
And
Or
I think
possibly.
that's why she took the way she took.
So you think she didn't go the main entrance because the boat dock was closed?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
You know how you pointed out where the road is that she took, and it's like all suspicious?
But there's like 40,000 other spots you can launch a kayak over there other than the boat dock. She pushed it in off the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she was saving gas. She didn't want to drive all the way up and around. But how did she know? I mean, maybe she mapped it out on Google. These are the things But this is what I'm saying. These are the questions. If she wants to answer questions, these are the questions I would be trying to answer. Even though we didn't know this whole route, I would have been like, look, y'all, I put my car over here because I didn't want to drive all the way to the entrance. I knew there'd be a lot of traffic. There was a search party for a girl. There's a lot of cars, a lot of news. I wasn't going that way. I looked up on my GPS. I seen I could cross at the water right here. I come over here. I park my car. I push my kayak. I kayak around. I walk around in a circle because I realized this whole area is closed off because the road shut down and I can't get back there anyway. So then I retreated back to my kayak, threw it on top of the car, and I drove around the streets and looked to see if she was on the side of the road with somebody that she shouldn't be with. And I got sick and tired of doing it, running out of gas. So I drove to my friend's house in Sacramento. And then people are going to go, oh, okay, shit. That makes a lot of sense. She didn't go in the front entrance because, come on, if she is a criminal, she's the shittiest criminal on the face of this earth.
Do you use GoPros, Kurt? When you
GoPro?
When you do anything, like if you go out and ride bikes or ride.
No, I this is the first time I've really been into cameras and stuff, and I don't know shit about them anyway. I'm about to get a new camera and try it out, but no, I never. I've seen people use them.
How long do they go for filming?
Oh, I think a long time.
Depends on what GoPro you got.
I wonder why she cuts hers off every few seconds, because when she gets to the bank, she cuts it off, but it looks like a different area.
Well, she could just be stopping the video.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, of course, nobody's going to post their whole video of them walking around the park. But what was the relevance, like Perplex said, in showing this part of the video? Her car was there. She kayaked to this point and only showed that point. So you mean to tell me that's a beautiful spot of the lake you couldn't find anywhere else that you felt like you needed to record?
Right.
I know. I agree with you, dude. I don't. It makes no sense to me that. Look, if I did some this is another thing. Why would you do all this and then give somebody the video and post it on YouTube? That's where I'm confused at too.
And then another thing. When you do the when she showed the video where it says there she is.
Yeah.
Won't that show backwards?
I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh yeah. Flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but if it's showing that, wouldn't that be over on the left side?
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah,
on the
you're right.
right. It's on the right
I
side.
don't know, because you could flip it in editing. You can flip it over. You can change the screen
See,
orientation. Some
right.
cameras do it automatically. Like my phone does it automatically. Like if my phone camera is the other way, it'll flip it to the proper orientation.
$10 super chat.
Oh, where at? Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you. Hi, Kurt. There is something very interesting. If I could come up on panel and walk you through. Yeah, if it don't take too long, because I got to get out of here soon. I'm to the point where I'm like plastic eyeballs. My
All right,
eyeballs
Kurt.
are like,
If
yeah.
you want to, you can drop me out. But I did send you an Instagram thing.
I appreciate you, Bubba.
Same
Thank you for
name.
waiting, man. Thank you for waiting, and thank you for being open in your thoughts, dog. Like you thank you for being respectful. Everybody out here has been
Oh
tonight.
no problem, brother.
Appreciate you, man.
But the name is the same on Instagram as it is here.
All right, yeah, I won't forget that one.
All right, brother. Peace.
All right, homie. See ya.
Sorry about me speaking. I was just speculating because
No, you're good.
I
You
just
talk if you want
heard you
to.
say like makes no sense to kayak all the way out there.
No, man, I mean, it makes sense. You know, if the
Yeah.
road would have been closed off in another location, like if she would have been walking around, like back where that trail starts, and there would have been cones there, I would agree with you. Yeah, maybe she couldn't access the park by road, so she got in her kayak. But that seems a little far fetched when there's a search party going on for the girl, and that's what she said she went there for.
Yeah.
And then Sammy's there hanging out, and you said Tony was following her around at the search party, so or at the press conference, so that there was people there. Obviously, Tony was there, Sammy was there, Zanime was back here walking around in the woods. Like, it's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, just keep doing what you guys are doing. You're doing pretty good.
Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
All right. Stoner Dad, we got to be quick. I'm going to add you to the stream, and hold on. I'm going to add Zero Cool's back again, so he's already been up here. Mark ain't been up here. DJ Moore. I might not be able to make it through all these. Go ahead.
All right. I just had a few points to point out to you. Did you ever notice that in the Sammy and Dreamcatcher interview, he told Sammy, "Hey, I was following you around at the press conference." Do you think that aligns with how he got the interview with her, and that's why he was signed in at Truckee on his Facebook? Because he was following her around at the press conference where she was, which was the beginning of the video. If you look,
No, because I got a super chat. Let me see what this is. Why did he buy a domain? Yeah, I don't know. What, maybe because of her business. No, I don't think so. Because hold on, say that one more time. I shouldn't have jumped over, but I don't want to miss that.
So at the beginning of Dreamcatcher's interview with Sammy, there was the whole press conference where she was
Oh no, I don't
microphone.
think he could have. Okay, so then it would do it all the time. So how did he get there? How did he get to Truckee? He didn't stop anywhere. So when he stopped there, it just automatically tagged him up.
No, what I'm saying was, do you think that's how he got the interview? Was he went to Truckee, followed her around at the press conference, like he said? Because at the beginning, he does tell her, "I followed you around at the press conferences."
I don't know. I think that I don't really know how much I could believe, because why would she give him the time of day? No, I don't think so. I think there's more to that story.
And
I don't think that this dude just waltzed up to a press conference and started hanging around a possibly underage girl. I mean, I don't think so.
And then my other thing was, I had two. You brought up about the Sammy. I feel like Sammy was probably involved with everything with Kylie, and then the whole idea of the YouTubers using this as a, what we would call it, money scheme kind of deal, using it. I mean, it all started back. They jump in certain cases and to get popular. And I mean, look at what happened to his Anime's channel. She blew up over this. You got Mel, you got American Dreamcatcher, you got a bunch of these channels blowing up with false information or clout chasing. And then it distracts from the real cause of Sammy because of all the drama.
Well,
right?
at this point, yeah, but see, this is a problem. At this point, all the facts that we have are mostly speculation based off of people we think are involved, based off of lies that they have told. So that's what it goes back to saying. Nothing like Sammy, I
Everything's
think,
speculation.
other than Sammy, and that's
Yeah.
still speculation because
Right.
supposedly she has a credible alibi, right? That's or nobody they ain't messing with her.
Well, I mean, she did leave state and got a criminal lawyer to back her up,
Yeah.
though, so that's kind of suspicious, also.
No, not really. Not really. To be honest with you, involved in something like that, you never know. Maybe she's had a
I guess
past.
true. Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't want to get jammed up in something. Maybe she knows something.
Well, her parents are lawyers, aren't they, too? So, I mean, that'd probably be
They
the
handle it
lead of that,
differently. Right.
Obviously, the parents would be like, yo, you should probably lawyer up. There was a dead body involved.
Right.
And you were there. So, I mean, that, too, could look at it that way also. But
Yeah, at this point, that's the only way we can look at it because we don't know. So you got to look at it through every angle and be like, all right, yeah, that's possible. So if until you can roll out that there's only one possibility, I don't think anybody can say this is what happened and this is how it happened. It's all I don't know.
It's all speculation, obviously.
What if Xanime's only job was to get rid of a cart? So that's what I said. Like that's where I said, what if Ikmail was the social media, plug, and he was just trying to get rid of it? These people were reached out to by the same entity at a different time, or Sammy and Xanime. What if they got rid of the car? You don't know. I just don't understand why Xanime wouldn't even be involved in this. I feel like it was all Sammy, to be honest with you. I don't like Sammy. I feel like she's the person of interest.
I agree.
100%.
And then the people around her that got the interview.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know? The people that were roaming the lake that I think Xanime is friends with Sammy some way. I think that they know her. She was around her, and I feel like that's why Tony got the interview because Xanime doesn't have a channel like a true crime. So if Sammy and Xanime were hanging out and Tony showed up and Xanime is like, hey, I'd like you to meet my friend Tony. Oh, Tony, hi, my name is Xanime. Oh, hey, Xanime. Or hey, whatever. They start talking and bullshit. And, oh, I got a YouTube page. I'll get you on an interview. Oh, yeah, no problem, right? They do the interview, and then Xanime is like, all right, I need to get on an interview now so I can talk about my video, so I can get my video out there proving that my car was over there. I wasn't even at the campground. I walked in a circle. I got back in my car, and I went to see my friend with cancer. Like, they all are creating an alibi based off of a bunch of bullshit-ass stories. That's why I feel like all these people are connected.
Well, I mean, Xanime came up with 6 different stories of why she went there, and that's her 16
By
minutes
design.
of that and that's her 16 minutes of that interview with Popcorn. So, I mean, well, you can take it how it is.
That's by
6
design.
different,
Yeah.
But I just wanted to give you my little piece of advice. I'm Stone Dad. I hit you up, Captain Kurt, on Instagram. Also, I left you a message just saying, hey. But yeah, it was good to meet you, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.
I'm gonna leave out here and let other people get on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll try to reach out to people, but man, I probably couldn't remember the last tattoo guy. I remember him, but it's gonna be hard, y'all. I'll try.
No
We'll
worries.
see.
No worries.
Yeah. Yep.
Peace.
Yep. Man, I don't know. What do y'all think?
I think Sammy's guilty of something. I always did. And I think she's Chris Watts number 2.
Yeah. And if she's guilty, then there's definitely other kids involved, but we don't have enough information on none of that shit to even try to. That's what sucks about these, because there should be more social media presence on law enforcement's end. I mean, it's kind of weird that it's not.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. There's some kind of cover up. I just don't know what it is. But from this first time Sammy did an interview, from that very first interview, I made this video of compared her to Chris Watts. They're identical. So they even said some of the same things. Same facial expressions, everything. It was weird.
Damn. Man, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Only time will tell. I think this map will be important, though, for the next couple of days, because I got to try to figure out where I'm going to go now. I'm kind of lost on the next direction, because I don't want to just leave Xanime cold and dry and not try. But damn, man, I wish she would come to light and talk to somebody about the situation and try to close up some of this bullshit, because how do you focus anywhere else?
That's a good point. She went on Popcorn Planet.
Dude, Sammy's how old?
18.
And she was smart enough to shut up after she went on Tony's thing and walk away and never show her face again.
But
Right?
do you got 3 minutes to watch this video? You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, let's send it and then we got to get out of here because I'm tired. I'm sorry for anybody I didn't get up on panel to talk, but your boy's tired. This is the longest time I think I've ever been on camera.
All right, here it is. I put it on private because everyone was yelling at me. She's a minor.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. He's a killer.
Who?
Chris Watts.
Oh.
No, I think Zanime is just really, she was just trying to get famous. She's a clout chaser. I don't think she was actually involved with what happened to Kylie. I think she was trying to get famous by starting her career off with this being her first case. And I think what happened to Kylie, her friends know, or her supposed friends, Sammy. I think those people know. The people that were last with her know exactly what happened to her. And
so you think she's guilty?
accident.
You think she's just feeling like guilty for what she's doing, so she just don't want to be honest with herself, so she's just lying then?
Zanime is just not a truthful person. Like, you can easily decide that.
Yeah, that's a personality. You're right. There is people just that lie. They'll lie about the fucking color shirt they got on just to have something to lie about. I mean,
Some people will lie until, I mean, they'll just go and go and go. Because they can't admit the truth. That literally is how some people are. They just
I think
can't.
it's us. Even with the Gabby case, we had all kinds of press conferences, and we have all. Yeah, I agree. All right, yeah, you can play that. Let me share your screen. I agree, man. I don't know. I think it's weird that, man, it's just hard. It's hard to really honestly say nowadays.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
with how her route is, you can't really sit here and say she was out there looking for somebody. I mean, just from her, and that's coming straight from her video.
Yeah.
It's not taken out of context. It's straight from her video.
Yeah, why do you say that?
Start
Like, that's
to
what I'm saying.
finish, like that's literally. I mean, that's her route. So, I mean, that's not someone looking for somebody.
Yeah, but why do you do that? And then why do you say that? Why do you, man, that just doesn't seem.
What?
Why do you make that? I'm saying, why does she make this video to send to Ikmail and then tell everybody that she was out looking for somebody when she's just chasing clout and she can't admit that? Like, why do
Because
you
that's
do
what
all
she
that?
want. I mean, when you're starting a YouTube or something like that, and you're not a real person, and I say that
Wait a minute.
as in like
You're right. You're right. Hold
you're
on.
not an honest person. Like, are you gonna sit here and say, like, oh, I just was doing this so I can get views? Like, no, you're gonna play it out as far as you can go because you're not an honest person.
What do
You're
you guys
trying
think
to
about
create
this?
something.
Do you think Miro kind of had some resemblance to be in Ukraine? No, it's not. You might like this. Miro, the guy that called Ryan.
Maybe. I don't know.
What if Miro got Ryan involved to get Zanime busted clout chasing? And that's all that was.
Maybe.
Because why? She didn't expect Ryan to get involved, right?
No.
Nobody did. So then, if Ryan doesn't get involved, she might be the hero. I mean, based off of what she made, obviously nobody's going to see this video and be like, man, you're the most epic person for looking for this girl on your canoe. But she didn't know that. So maybe you're right. Maybe she was clout chasing. She put a video up.
That's
Ryan,
what I think so too.
I mean, did
Ryan
you really
grabbed
think
it,
somebody
and
was
she
going to
fucking-
question it?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe some, but not enough to do what Ryan did.
well, did she really think somebody with
But why would she
that
put
many
herself?
subscribers was going to get on here and be like, really? Like,
Yeah, but
and
she
totally
didn't even
bust her for it.
But she didn't even try to talk it down to Ryan. She just went ham that he was fucking wrong. Like,
Okay. So answer me this. When someone gets defensive, what do? I mean,
Yeah.
she was being smart alecky.
Yeah,
She was
you're
turning
right.
away from the question. She
You're
was
right.
trying to come back with, hey, what about your music? Is that a guitar? She was being deflective and defensive because she felt like she was personally attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
And anybody who's personally attacked, who doesn't want to admit when they're wrong or admit their faults, is gonna be defensive in that nature.
That's
It's
true.
gonna deflect.
I agree.
You're right.
Can we so let's watch this video and then we'll get out of here. But I still, man, fuck, I wish I could know what route to go next.
And I give you some advice though, Kurt, because I know
Yeah.
you knew at this. Do not think about this when you turn off your computer.
No, that's what I've been thinking about. I was like, why don't I got to turn something different in my brain. It's gonna be hard, but all right, let's see this. I'm not accused.
Now, mind you, this was made the night of her interview, her first interview. I was literally the first one to call her out.
Do you think she just took off? Do you think? I mean, right now, I don't even want to just like throw anything out there. Like, I hope that she's somewhere safe right now and with the kids. But I mean, could she just taken off? I don't know. But if somebody has her and they're not safe, like I want them back now. Like that's what's in my head. Like if they're safe right now, they're gonna come back. But if they're not safe right now, that's the not knowing part. Like if they're not safe, last night I had every light in the house on. I was hoping that I would just ran over by the kids running in the door and just like barrel rushing me, but it didn't happen. And it was just a traumatic night trying to be here.
I would just want to know, we are doing everything to try and find her. We are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and we just want her home. We don't want to get anybody in trouble. We just want her home.
Keep watching.
We love her, and we would do anything to see her again. I just want to drink a boba with her again and laugh and tell
Get the fuck
her.
out of here.
When I see her, I'm going to absolutely tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give her the most love that she's ever felt, and I hope she knows.
The kids are my life. I mean, those smiles light up my life. And there's like
same tone and all.
When they usually
Same
dinner,
smirk,
it was
everything.
just like I miss them. Like I miss telling them, hey, you got to eat that.
Eyes are looking up and down.
You know,
Which way?
have to get your snack after. I miss that. Like I miss them. Cuddle up on their couches. They have like a Minnie Mouse couch.
That's creepy.
Cuddle up on and watch Bubble Guppies or something. And it was just like I was. It was tearing me apart last night, and I needed that. I needed that last night, and for nobody to be here last night and to go into their rooms and know that I wasn't going to turn the rain machines on, and I know that I wasn't going to turn their monitor on, no, I wasn't going to kiss them to bed tonight. It was that's why last night was just horrible. I couldn't do it.
She's loved. This whole community is looking for her. The whole world at this point is looking for Kylie. Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night. I have her completely. We want you home. We just want you home. And
her back. I need to see everybody. I need to see everybody again. This house is not complete with everybody here. Please bring her back.
And everyone was like, you cannot do that. That will go viral. And the whole world will look at this 18-year-old. It was made on August 10th.
Yeah, but look, I mean, that's crazy, but that's like so scripted and so, or
right.
That's scary because that's like,
you can do some crazy things with editing videos together and stuff like that. But I mean, that's pretty intense. And I remember Gabby Petito. I remember that case. I watched that whole documentary, that whole film.
But all I did was put where she said the same things he did, and I put it together. That's it.
That's crazy.
Basic editing 101. I just put those two together.
Right. That's crazy.
And I just could, when I was watching her, I was like, I think Chris Watts said like the same thing. So then I went back to that interview and everyone was like, oh my God, I totally see what you're talking about. But my Patreon's members like, dude, if that for some reason went viral, you're fucked. If that went viral, you're putting an 18-year-old out there like that. And I took a lot of shit for it.
Man, you know what? Why? They're both accessible videos to anybody. Anyone can do it. It's not like you're doing something that it's fair use, I guess, right? I mean, I don't. They have a check. They have an option that says, "Is this for kids?" I hope they checked that video was for kids, because if not, she ain't a kid no more.
I know. Isn't that crazy though? I mean, there's similarities. The way
It's scary.
spoke.
It's scary is what it is.
Mhm.
Because, like, I mean, that just goes to show people right there. If Sammy comes back as the guilty one, and you can say, all right, you can look at somebody's demeanor and like their body language and the way they talk and tell if they're have the killer mentality or they're, man, that's creepy.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Well, shit, y'all. I'm tired. I want you guys to shout your channels out, man. You too. If you got a channel, let everybody in the chat know what it is.
You are a fucking trooper, Kurt. You're on almost 10 hours.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
stop.
amazing.
I'm tired. Thank you.
My channel's Perplex QT.
There you go. Dylan?
Nah, man.
You good?
I'm cool. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I
I'm
just
not-
want to give you.
I don't
You
need
found
to
the
shout that
video.
out.
Yeah, I know, but you found the video, man. It's your video. You know what I'm saying? And the only way we get more eyes on us is more people subscribe and see daily. You know what I mean? You can't.
Absolutely.
You got when you're a family doing this shit, you want everybody to work together. You want all the same subs to generate through the whole community, because then you can look at everything through different sides. Maybe one person's hitting it on the head in your opinion, and then somebody's not. Well, you can find somebody that is.
Yep. And I said that I made a whole thing earlier after my haters are going fucking crazy. Thanks, Ryan. Success breeds success. And
Facts.
if you're trying to tear people down, guess what? You're
Yeah.
hanging out with people that are trying to tear people down, because success breeds success. People that successful help others, plain and simple. So
Facts. I appreciate y'all. Look, this is funny. Look down here.
thanks for
Appreciate-
coming out. Thanks for letting me
appreciate-
up.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
if you
Go
get
ahead.
an Instagram, my Instagram name is Energy Candles. So I'll put in the thing that it's
Oh,
me.
I got one. It's Captain Kurt _reacts. So
Okay.
I'll
All right.
go look here in a minute.
Man,
Bye,
I'll be
Dylan.
here for you guys. I'll be here
Good
for you
night, guys.
guys on your next live and everything like that. So, but yeah, I've said it on Zap Girl. I don't put my channel out there. I don't put.
Oh
anything
yeah,
out
you are the one that said it. That's cool,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't do that.
That's
I'm
what's up, man.
honest with myself. I'm honest with everybody, and I'm true to what I say. So
All right, man. I appreciate that, man.
yeah,
Thanks for coming
appreciate
up.
you having me on and everything like that. I'll be here whenever you guys go live next or whatever you need, man.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good night, man.
You too.
That's it. And who's left in here? Queen of Hearts. You got it quick for me? We can get out of here. No, I don't think you're there no more. All right, y'all. If you have not subscribed to my channel, I appreciate the super sticker. I appreciate all the super chats. Y'all didn't have to do that. You go sub up. I'll try to go live every now and then. I'm gonna get some rest tomorrow and get my mind away from this for a little bit. I was supposed to do some reactions. Obviously, that didn't happen. Sorry, I couldn't pay attention to the chat. Good night, Mom. I love you. Mama Dukes in here. Shout out to Mama Dukes. I'm sorry for anybody in the back. Let me see something. I feel bad because I know I'm good with Queen of Hearts. Zero Cool's out of here. Mark. Hold on. Mark, you got something quick, man? Freckles, shout out to Freckles. I appreciate you, Freckles. Mark, you're in here. You ain't got nothing? No. Yeah, I see you with your hand up. Hey, I'm going to try to blow through these real quick. Just make it as quick as possible. Try not to elaborate too deep on it if possible. If you do have to elaborate, move it till tomorrow or the next day you see me. I'm tired as hell. Who's this right here? Mark, you ain't there, bud? All right, Mark. Deuces. DJ Moore, what's good? DJ Moore, you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's
Hey,
up, man?
can I
I'm
do?
sorry
a
for
quick-
waiting so long, man. But
Hey, no problem.
shit, this
10
is wild,
hours.
man. Yeah, this is crazy.
10 hours. I'd be ready to get the hell
Hey,
out.
yeah,
of
I
here
want to keep.
too.
I want to try to get under 10 hours. So try to move it a
Okay,
little.
can I do a quick screen share? Well, I can explain it. On Google Maps, Google Earth, if you look at the bottom, when you zoom in, it will have a flyover date. Like
Okay.
if you look at Prosser Lake
Yeah.
and you zoom in,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you're
imagery date
Yeah.
is 10/24/20.
Right. So, the
So
water
that
is
is
way
when
different.
that's when that flyover was.
Yeah.
I can send you a link in the private chat. In fact, I already put it in, but what it is, it's a fishing map of Prosser Lake, the reservoir.
Mm-hmm.
And so it will give you the different depths. It'll show you the flats, the benches, because out here, our lakes drop. I mean, you can have a cliff where it'll go from 10 feet down to 70 feet. I mean, just like that.
Yeah,
That
man,
was
I'm looking
really,
at fishing charts. That's how they seen it. Yeah, I seen a lot of that, and yeah, I agree. If that is that what you're trying to say, is they knew the bottom.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I
we
knew that.
use
I
them.
seen that. Yeah, they're commonly used. Like that's what criminals use. I agree with you, man. I ain't trying to cut you short, but I
No, that's
agree with
cool.
you 100%. So I just didn't want you to kind of go.
All right. Thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good night.
All right, later.
Yeah. TikToks, please be quick on me, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Real quick, if you take this address down, or I can
Hey,
send it to you.
listen, send it to me, Captain Kurt 480. Listen, 480@gmail.com.
What it is when y'all were where SF Investigates was on the stream with y'all, and he was telling y'all about that gas station. He said there at the end of Coldstream Road, coming out of her house, there's a Chevron.
Yep.
That Chevron's right there. That's the gas station that she stopped at and
That's the
couldn't
one
get
we
gas
looked
out
at.
of it. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
If you click on those pictures, of the gas station, if you look at the very end of the gas station, these are old pictures. It looks like there's a CRV sitting at the end of this gas station. Gas pumps with snow around it and stuff like that. That's it. And then also I hate to bring his dumbass up, but a week before Kylie went missing in one of Tony Dodge's videos, he literally states he's talking about the monsoons and shit like that and how need is dropping. In that video, he turns it around and he goes, "Yeah, that's a great way to hide a body," and starts laughing in the lake.
Yeah, I know, man. That dude's out of control. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see
he's
what
crazy.
happens with that.
But
Hey,
thanks
I'm
for
sorry
staying
for
on
cutting
so
you
late.
short, dog. Yeah, I'm sorry for
I'm
cutting you
out.
short, but I'll get you on next time, man. I promise.
All right,
I'll pay attention. See you, man. I think that's it. I got unsolved crimes. Can you be like really brief, and I can try to get to you next time. I apologize. It's just so late, and I want to eat something real quick.
Yes, honey, I understand. Thank you so much for having me, and thank you for your coverage. I will be quick. I'm just wondering, I think that this is all very concerning, considering the fact that we have not seen tire tracks. We've seen nothing on tire tracks taken from the situation of the crime, nothing. And, from the time that Kylie went missing, here we have hundreds of party goers, and that could potentially be a contamination in and of itself, not to add on to the fact that there's weather into that. So it just, to me, it's like, why aren't we seeing this? Have you seen anything on the tire tracks that pinpoints back to when this all might have occurred?
But like I said, it's hard. It's hard because we weren't there in like the terrain. It depends, man. Rain, so many different factors, high traction in the area. I don't know. And we don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they just haven't disclosed it to us. I don't know. I think it's just that's a hard thing to factor in when law enforcement's looking into it still. And you don't know, maybe nobody's allowed to come forth. I don't know. It sucks. It does.
Yeah. Yeah. So real quick, I know you're super tired. I'm right there with you. How do you think her car went into the lake? Do you think it was pushed? Do you think it was put
I
into
think it was. I
neutral?
think it was. No, I think it was drove in. I think somebody jumped out or went in with the car and swam out of it. Because you don't have to wreck it in there hard. Momentum will pull it down. Gravity will pull it down. You just drive it in there, windows down, climb out the window, swim back to shore. Car's gone.
But had one of the windows been open, wouldn't she have been able to escape?
Not if she was tied up in the back.
Would someone
don't-
else have been with her, do you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody drove her car into the water with her in the back and swam out the window. That's a very strong possibility, considered she was tied up in the back. Nobody wants to drive around with a dead body.
Right. Who do you think that is? Can you say? Or would you rather not?
I don't know. Yeah, I would rather not. I don't know. I think I don't know. We'll see. I guess only time will tell, right?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, honey, get some good sleep. Thank you for taking me. Have a
I
great night.
appreciate it. You have a great night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, y'all. I'm out of here, man. I seen somebody talking about in the chat that they didn't get in here. They had no way to get in here and tell the facts or whatever. Man, I think next time I do this, I'm gonna try to send the StreamYard to certain people. And man, just keep trying. There's a lot of other channels, a lot of other content creators too. So sometimes you got to bounce around. I don't know. I don't know a good way to monitor that. I tried. I appreciate everybody that hung around. Y'all have a good night. Man, appreciate it so much. Thanks for all the super chats. Can't go through and thank everybody, but I appreciate all of it. Love y'all. Hey, be nice to one another.